Okay, I have to fix something really quickly. I got that. That popped up. I'm gonna put the link in. Let me see. I gotta share the screen. I'll share sound. And I did find the entire interview. Give me a second here. Boom. There we go. Okay. This is the entire interview. Let's see how far back I want to go. It is 2 hours. We're gonna skip through it, and every time he make a point, first let me put the link in the chat so y'all could come up. Shazay, what's going on? Howdy, everybody. Queen, how you doing, sis? How you doing? Sun kiss. Okay. How you doing, sis? Let me give you one of these. Give me a second. And there you go. Okay, there you go. Good. So we're gonna have a good conversation. I called it the grown and sexy. You know, for grown folk, we want to be able to hear each and every single person. If a lot of people come up, I'm gonna start timing us so people can really hear, right? We want to really have a good conversation because he had an interview. I haven't heard the whole interview. I just heard little clips here and there. But let's see if what we think. You welcome, sis. You welcome. We're gonna we gonna go through this. I know some of the men may disagree. I want honesty from the men too, you know, and the women, you know, we give y'all our honesty. That's what I know. Like, just be blatant. Let's talk about it for real. And what's up, Shazay? You here?
Hey, yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Let me hurry up and give you co-host so you can help me up here while when I get this started. Wait, I'm going to stop the share to do it. Let me see, how could I do this without doing that? Yeah, I think I could go here and make co-host. There you go. Cool. Ooh. So Steve Harvey. So for number one, let me just say this. Steve Harvey is to me, he's just a man, right? But he's a wealthy man. He's been what we would call wealthy for a while. Is he wealthy, like very wealthy? Like Beyonce and them? No. And yes, he might be. I don't think he's that wealthy, but he is very wealthy, right? This man got job after job after job. He's been hosting things for a while now. And so he's at a different level than most of us. So maybe some of his opinions and things might be different. Like Big J says that he called Big J tell us old folks that we are what the term he used? Big J said that we are I forget the term he used, but he essentially was saying that because we're older, we don't know what we're talking about. It's ridiculous, like
old people are out of touch.
Out of touch, yeah.
I ain't out of touch. I'm hip than a motherfucker, so I don't know what you talking about. Shit.
Yeah. Oh, we got 4 people up here already. Look, I didn't even know because I'm my co-host. I am and Kira. Kira, you had a computer?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'll make you the host. There you go. You could be a host. So you could do some controlling that even I can't do because I'm gonna be doing this. Okay, so you can make me a co-host if you want to, Kira. Because once I give you the host, okay. So Kira is the host right now, y'all. And so we're gonna be honest, and then when it's a lot of let's not speak over each other, and yeah. Y'all ready? Okay, here we go.
Producer, actor, writer, fashion entrepreneur, media mogul, investor, motivational speaker, innovative business leader, active humanitarian and global philanthropist, a true Renaissance man, none other than the great Steve Harvey. Steve,
all that. Best intro I've ever had.
All that. And he is. Look, I remember when he started a little He started for something for boys years ago, where he would have boys come together, almost like the Boy Scouts, but it was for black men.
And he had
And-
one in Texas. He had some kind of poem like for boys in Texas.
That's right. So nobody can say that this man wasn't trying to make change and influence with black boys, right? He had something, I think it was like once a year, I think, and the kids would either fly or get there some kind of way. I think he paid for that. And then him and a group of other men, athletes and other stars and people with money and influence would educate them boys. I remember that. So you can't say that he just was sitting at home doing nothing and not caring. Okay? Anybody want to say something about that? No? Okay, cool. So here we go. Fair use, y'all.
Hey,
Did I leave anything off?
I probably did, but don't worry about it.
The card on is so big, Steve. The card on is so big.
I know we're out of time.
How you doing?
Hey, man, I'm good. First of all, let me say this, man. I don't do a lot of podcasts. I've only done a few. But when you called, man, I had to do it because of all the people on television, your commentary, you're the one dude that thinks just like me. You ain't probably said nothing I ain't disagreed with. Nothing. I like your your honesty, your forwardness, man. That country ass baritone, that you be mispronouncing words. It's me, you, and Perkins.
What y'all think about? Because back in the day, that's why people have podcasts, because they would never be able to be on TV when we have these accents, and they want us to know how to speak proper English. I guess that's what they call it. But just because you don't know how to speak proper English doesn't mean you don't have information to share and real information. What y'all think about that? Because I've always had an issue with the way I speak. I didn't try to change it though, but what y'all think? No thoughts? Okay, here we go. Fair use.
Me, you, and Perkins ought to have a podcast. Talking about, yeah, they said it.
Steve, I know you health is wealth and you're doing the right thing. But would you grace me and have a drink with me? This is my own cognac.
I actually do that. Don't worry about that. Pour that in there. I drank a little bit of yak.
A little bit?
Yeah, I ain't gonna be drunk.
No. We're not gonna be drunk. No, we're not gonna be.
Yeah, I ain't never been drunk before in my life, man.
That's a good thing.
Yeah, I've never had more than one drink.
That's a good thing too.
My brother.
To all the success.
Yeah.
Thank you, bro.
So to you men, I noticed that they put a little bit in the glass. Is that a shot or is that a full drink? What that is? I know I am is up here. Do you know? Hello?
That's a shot. That's more like
That's a shot. Okay. Is a shot considered a full, like when he said I never had a whole but one drink, is that one shot, one drink, or?
No, that's just one drink.
Okay, so that is one drink. Okay. Cool. I don't know nothing about alcohol, so can that one drink get you drunk or no? Is it like real strong?
Depends on your body mass index and your tolerance to drinking.
Okay.
Yeah, it depends on your tolerance. If you probably not a real drinker, depending on the harder the liquor, then yeah, your body can start feeling it. But if you drink, then you might need like 4 or 5 or 6 of them, or maybe even the whole bottle. Some people can drink the whole bottle.
Oh, okay.
So yeah.
I bet y'all think that's some expensive shit. I think he said that was his own stuff.
Yeah, that's his own stuff. I don't think it's probably that expensive yet. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Because it hasn't been out there a long time, but I'm pretty sure it's maybe about 30, but between $15 and $30 a bottle.
Okay.
I would say so.
Yeah. Okay. Is that considered cheap or is that considered like mid a $30 bottle? Is
that's cheap for a cognac?
That's reasonable.
There's some liquor stores where you can walk in and you just see bottles everywhere. New Amsterdam, Bacardi. I'm talking about bottles that cost like $120, $70
For that same little bottle?
for that same bottle.
Damn, okay, okay.
You're paying for the brand.
Right. Okay. So his not the cheapest though. It's not like cheap. But it's mid, like I think.
$30 is cheap.
Oh, that's cheap. Okay. Is when you say cheap,
I think he's shortchanging himself. His cognac is $35.
It depends on what the drink is. It depends on what the drink is. Everybody don't drink cognac. I like clear liquor.
Oh, okay. Okay, here we go.
We're gonna send you here. We're gonna send you away with a bottle of this.
Oh, that's smooth. Yeah, all we need now is a cigar. Yeah, that's all right.
I appreciate it.
No, that's pretty good, man.
So how have you been?
Man, I'm good, working on my health, man, most important thing right now. I'm good, man. I really can't, I've entered a new phase.
Okay.
I was out the country recently, and I was kept talking to God about these deals, and we get right to the edge, and we almost get there, and something would happen. Then we'd almost get to another one, and something would happen. And then I just figured it out, man. God said, I want you to go home. And I came back out the country, and I just went home. He said, I know you're asking me for a lot of stuff, but I want you to just take a minute and look at everything I done gave you. Look at everything I done done for you.
Okay, we're gonna fast forward, y'all. He talking about God right now. I'm not against it.
Yeah, he just got homesick going to another country. It's normal for you to fly to a different country when you see signs that have different languages that you don't speak. I think he's referring to his time in Greece. I think he went to Greece for some sort of vacation or filming a commercial. But yeah, I think he got homesick.
Yeah, but he said that he was about to make a deal, but then when he said it's almost there but didn't work, that means it fell through. And he taking that as a sign from God that maybe he shouldn't, maybe, hey, I just need to go home and not do it. That's what it sounded like he said to me. But I don't know. Because I listened to the rest of that shit, and this is my first time hearing this, okay?
Okay.
But so I'm not disagreeing with you. I don't know. Apparently you know more about it because you mentioned that he went to Greece and things like that. I don't know anything about that. But I'm gonna fast forward so we can get to the interview.
Right now, man, I'm getting there, man.
You said that you were struggling sleeping. Was it because you have a hard time? Because I think people that are successful really have a hard time turning their mind off. They constantly thinking. They constantly like, I need to do this. I need to do this. I need to do this. And so the mind is constantly focused. It never relaxes. So you can't sleep.
That's exactly right. That's exactly it. And the whole thing is
it's not even just successful people. I have that problem too with my mind. I think not just me. And like we be up with each other all night, y'all. Right. And even those of you who work, you still can't sleep. Right. And I think our minds is always going. I don't know if that's a good thing, bad thing, or what. But yeah, so let me fast forward because he talking about his sleep.
What was life like growing up in that small town? How long did you stay there?
Until I was 5.
Okay, so you didn't spend a whole lot of time there. Then you moved to Cleveland. So most of your formative years, what you remember is in Cleveland, correct?
Right, but that farm, because every summer I had to go back.
To
work the farm with my uncle and grandfather.
Okay.
Because we had raised 2 hogs,
right,
and we killed them in the fall.
Right.
We had to go back, and in the summer, I had to go work all the crops because that's what we ate. Because my daddy was a construction worker,
right?
So my father couldn't work in the wintertime,
right?
So we had to go down here and kill these 2 hogs and get all these crops from the summer. Put them in the salt houses and all like this.
Yes.
And that was work, man. You had to work. So I really learned a lot. Growing up in the country, but then I was a city boy too, so I had the best of both worlds, man. I ain't flush a toilet till I was 5 years old. I ain't know what that was.
Right.
I ain't know I ain't know you could cut your faucet on in your house.
Right.
So I learned a lot. I was poor, but I didn't really know it.
Because everybody around you was poor.
Everybody went to the bathroom outside.
Yeah.
That's facts. I'm glad because I say that. I tell y'all, I say, hey, look, y'all don't know that there was no indoor plumbing like that, right? Especially for Black people. But that was white people too. So I don't want to just say that, white people was living much better. It was a lot of people. Okay, so it's a lot of, of us of a certain age, especially down south. You went outside to the bathroom. And my grandmother didn't have no indoor. It's not just the bathroom that you had to go. When we got water, like you wanted water to cook with, she would have to open the back door, and they had a faucet right there, right? Actually, I think that came later. Before that, grandma, they would have a faucet that was a little farther away. She would go out there, turn on the water, and if you needed water at night, they would put it in a bucket and bring it indoors. And not a white bucket, like a bucket, I guess you would call it a bucket, like a big bowl, I guess more like, and she would pour the water from that into the pot and boil it and start cooking. So yeah, that's a whole different thing. And I don't think that was just down south, but when they start building up north and stuff like that. And yeah, when you moved up north, it was a little different. Okay, here we go.
Ain't nobody had no water faucet.
No, well water.
Even the white people.
See, you know what? See, that's why I think kind of like when you say that you and I share a lot of the same ideas, because I grew up in rural South Georgia.
Yeah.
And I didn't really take a shower in a house until I was in the NFL. I was 21.
Really?
22.
I agree. Okay. There was no showers in my house, right? We had a tub, and that was after my dad built the bathroom. My dad put a bathroom in a house that we moved into. He placed the bathroom in there, and everything was done with his own hands. And so I don't remember showers. Showers is a new thing, right? That's new to by the time I was
We had a shower.
You had a shower?
Yeah, and one it just was the shower in there. It's like in the room, yeah.
Oh,
and then
okay.
we had a bathtub.
Yeah. See, we didn't have a shower.
Did you hang your clothes out to dry?
Yes, outside. Yep.
Okay.
Wash the clothes. I remember when my grandmother had her washing machine, and everything was outside, right? And it was the one where you would put it in and it would wash it, right? But then in order to wring it, you had to pull the clothes out and put it through this thing that two wheels.
Yeah, and it wring it out.
Yes. And that was at one grandmother's house, but at another grandmother's house, remember that washboard? It was a board. It was a board with these ridges, right? And you would take the clothes and you would just swish it against the thing, whoosh, 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 and that's how you wash clothes.
Yeah.
So two grandmothers, right? One is Cajun, one is Creole. The Creole, she's in the city, what you call the city, right? Which we really call the suburbs now, right? But back then you would call that city, that's city living. They didn't call it suburban back then. So she ended up getting a washing machine, and the other one had what she called a washing machine, but it wasn't. It was just a board. Okay, and it wasn't nowhere near like when our kids so spoiled, including myself, I guess now, where I could go downstairs, throw some clothes in, and then wait for a half hour or whatever, go down there, grab them out, put them in the dryer, and wait another half hour, and bam, everything done. Back then, you either wash that shit
and put it on the hang outside on the line.
That's right. So I grew up putting my shit outside. There's something about that though. Like I remember my clothes just smelling good, right? Because it used to smell like just a fresh breeze. Like we don't have that anymore. But that is we don't have that anymore. That's why we need so much. Anyway, here we go.
Yeah. We had no indoor plumbing, no running water. We drank well water. I went outside the first 20 years. I didn't know what it was like to use a bathroom inside.
That's right.
See, people.
But you 66, right?
Yeah.
I'll be 55 in June.
Yeah.
This was the 80s.
That's right. You heard him, huh? I know when I say things, people some of y'all imagining that it gotta be way back there. I'm talking about the fucking 80s. Some of y'all were born in the 80s. Some of y'all was born in the 80s. I'm saying still today in 2023, there's still areas like this in the South.
And then you didn't have a laundromat. Laundromats came later where you could go take your clothes and sit up there at the laundromat and wash.
Yep, I remember when that popped up. I remember my mom said, we're going to go to the laundromat. We like, what? So we had to lunge our clothes to the laundromat, bring it in. Yep, I remember that. But way back, like before that, there was no laundromats. And, you know, yeah. And laundromats used to be cheap, but now they kind of a little expensive now. It might cost you a few dollars to wash some clothes. But I remember when you could put a quarter in and wash a little clothes.
That's why I'm glad I got a washer and dryer. Shoot, I can't do it.
I know that's right. Shit, well, in fact, if anybody out there, if y'all go to the washer, even if you live in an apartment, you can get you a washer and dryer. It's called a stackable, and yeah, and you ain't got to, you know what I mean? It'll fit right in your little kitchen in a little spot.
But that's what I have. I have a stackable. So I have a stackable.
That's right. So I remember before we moved into like a townhouse, like where we live in. Before that, we lived in apartments, and washing clothes, especially when now we got kids and there's a lot of clothes you got to go through and wash now. So I remember going to Rent-A-Center, y'all, and getting that stackable.
High ass Rent-A-Center shit.
Yeah, even back then it was high, but it still was cheaper than me going.
Yeah.
To the yeah, that's right. And you know, so here we go.
Yeah, I could easily pay at least $25 at some of these laundromats at these truck stops.
What?
No, I pay like at least $25 at these truck stops to do laundry. You know, and these are small washers and dryers. You can only put few outfits in these washers. You know, $250.
Yeah.
So yeah.
They charge you $25.
Well, it's $250 per load. $2.50
Oh,
per
$250.
load.
Oh, okay, $250. So, is that just the wash and dry, or just the wash?
Just the wash.
Okay, and then you got to pay some more to dry.
Another $250. Yeah.
Okay, that's not too bad. I mean, it is bad, but because you know what I'm saying, like if you did that and you needed a couple of loads done a week, like you can wash that shit at your house. But for truckers though, and you being single, I get where you don't really even have to have a place.
OTR. Yeah, I'm OTR full time, so I pretty much live at these truck stops and rest areas. To do laundry for cheaper, I gotta Google a laundromat near me, and the most I could pay, because they have larger washers and dryers, and I'll pay like at least $10.
If the smart thing, if you on a route, right, you got a route, an actual route that you take pretty much all the time, you can hit up somebody, and you know it'll be somebody who pick it up your laundry from you on a certain day at a certain time, and then bring it back to you when you're coming through again, and that may be cheaper. You know, I remember somebody telling me they used to do that back in the day. You know, and that helps Black businesses or a business. It don't even have to be a Black business; it could be just a business. You know, and it helps you. Because now you don't just have to have 2 outfits washed. You could get a whole load washed.
True.
You know what I mean? So here we go.
80s. Until my brother purchased my grandmother's house in September of 1988 was the first time I actually used the bathroom in someone's house. Other than that, I went outside.
See, that's you know, the average person don't even.
No.
They can't understand. Like I talk to young, you know, how a lot of young people.
Right.
And they say, man, like my sons, Dad, you saw everything get invented. Yeah, color TV, you know.
That's right. Black, white TV. Remember when we said that there was a time when there was one TV in the house, and that's it. Huh?
That's true.
That was if you even had a TV. People, you know what people did have radios. Radios used to be the way of getting information. There used to be a time when people sat in front of the radio at a certain time, like a family, as if they was watching TV and listen. And they would have commercials and they would tell stories. Instead of you watching the movie, they read to you the movie, the book, should I say. And you sat there and you just listened. And then all of a sudden he created this television. And my grandmother had a television, and I'm talking about, it was tiny. It was the same size as my laptop screen. And it was black and white. I remember the first time I saw things color on TV, I was wondering, I still wonder, how did they turn something that was black and white, a movie that was black and white, into color? And so I'd be thinking, well, is there a process? Do they remake the movie, or is they going through? But then I realized everything was in color anyway. They just, by the time it came to the TV, it was black and white. So it's weird. But anyway, here we go.
Oh, we had color TV. The one dude had color TV on our street. We all went around his house just to see color TV.
Right.
It was 13 inches, about 25 people be packed in there, trying to watch his damn TV. I saw cell phones get invented.
Right.
So, the internet, I saw all that, man. So it gives you a different appreciation, I think.
You said that you had a speech impediment when you were growing up, and that you had a teacher that said you weren't going to make it because you stuttered.
Yeah.
And there's someone in your community, someone in the deli that says, slow down, say what you want to, take 3, and then start over again. How did that make you feel when you she crushed I'm a kid and she already crushing my dream?
She a teacher.
Yes, she's supposed to lift you.
This dream killing heifer. I said, what kind of...
Yeah, so I don't be wanting to kill anybody's dreams. I know some people make fun of certain people because they stutter and things, but I don't want anybody making fun of my accent, so I don't make fun of people who stutter, So what do y'all think about that? A teacher crushing your dream, because that's across the board for Black people of a certain age. You got to understand, some of you can't understand this, but there was a time when we knew we couldn't be certain things. Like you knew you wasn't going to be a movie star. You knew you wasn't going to be in the entertainment business unless it was some underground type of shit, right? And even then you wasn't going to make a lot of money, because you wasn't going to go mainstream. And you knew this and you knew that. You knew it was hard for you to get a job because, they didn't have to hire you. So there's a different perspective for some of us of a certain age, and we understand the importance of certain things. And then there's the younger people where y'all just so used to having something, you can't imagine what it's like not to have it. And therefore, you are willing to throw away things that is the reason why you have it, right? Like affirmative action is one of those things that as soon as y'all throw it away, y'all are going to be in trouble. You're going to be in trouble. And then they trying to get you to throw it away so badly that they start adding other people to it. They just did that last year. Or was it this year when they added and say Asian people or this and that? And now they throwing out Asian people and making us think, well, damn, they get affirmative action too. Well, yeah. They get affirmative action too. And then we sound like we fucking crazy when we think that something belongs just to us. We sound crazy when Obama was president and we thought that he just for us. We sound ridiculous when we think that they got something called affirmative action and it's just for us. We sound crazy when we think that it was just us who was being mistreated, that it was just us being abused. We sound ridiculous when we think that. So we got people talking about, oh, we'll throw affirmative action if they get to use it too. Or we're going to throw it away if white women get to use it too. Or we're going to throw it away because them Asians get to use it too. So we want to spite our nose for our face, right? We're willing to cut off our motherfucking nose, even though we know we need it. We need it, but because they got it too. And younger people better open their odds. And y'all got to start realizing, or at least do your research to figure out why certain things were put in place, and stop being selfish, thinking that it's supposed to be just for you. Nobody told anybody that affirmative action was just for Black people. They ain't never say that. Martin Luther King was not marching just for Black people, y'all. If he had been, we would have never gotten it. If it wasn't for the women movement being added, we wouldn't have never gotten it. I just want y'all to know it's way more of them than us. So how the fuck we gonna make them do something just for us? Like as if they're gonna sit there and say, yeah, we should care about them. Fuck, they're not gonna say that. But when there's other millions of other people, brown people and women of even white, right? They got white women too. So therefore, that's a large group of people. Now they're not just talking about the couple of 7 million Black people. Now they talking about 30, 40,000 of people. I'm sorry, millions of people, right? Now we talk about lots of motherfuckers. And now we can get something passed. I'm just saying, y'all got this shit about some people talk about, yeah, if it ain't just for us, then we don't want it. For real? Shit. Here we go.
You know, I'm sitting in front of class because we had to write an assignment, what you want to be when you grow up.
Okay.
The first day of school.
Right.
6th grade. And I write, I want to be on TV. She called everybody's name, had them stand up. Then she made me come to the front. I go to the front, I think I'm finna get a gold star. I got the best answer in here.
Right.
Because I knew all my answers was better. Because Lonnie Cage had wrote on his paper, he won't be a doctor. His ass couldn't even read in the reading group. So I don't know how Lonnie gonna be no damn doctor. This has got to be. So at least I wrote something that had a chance of happening. Lonnie ass got about a bigger chance of being a doctor as I got of walking my ass to the moon by Friday. So when she called me up there, man, and she said, why did you write this on your paper? And I said, because that was our assignment for today.
Right.
And then I had a little stuttering problem, so I was stuttering a little bit. And she said, who do you know on TV in this neighborhood? And so I started, by the tone of her voice, I could tell that this wasn't going the way this wasn't for your bold gold star moment.
Yeah.
This heifer trying to break me in front of these kids.
Right.
And she was doing a damn good job of it too. She was crushing me. Okay. Who in this neighborhood ever been on TV? Who in your family ever been on TV? Who in this school been on TV? And what make you think you can be on TV? And look at you standing there, you can't even talk. Now you write something more reasonable on your paper. She crushed me, man. I said, damn, this is a teacher.
Right.
You know, this is in the 68, man.
Right.
I'm sitting there looking at this lady like, God, dog. But I kept my paper and took it home.
Right.
And my mama said, your daddy gonna beat you when you get home for being a smart aleck. Because she'd call home and said, your child is a smart aleck.
Right.
Because I wanted to be on TV. Everybody else, basketball player, football player.
Right.
I don't like tackle.
Right.
I ain't like it. You know, you throw me on the ground, I want to fight. You know, I ain't good at this.
Right.
So,
okay, we're going to fast forward it some, y'all. Get to the meats and potatoes.
The chain
It's at an hour and 15 because this whole section he's talking about his career and how it started and how he came back and yeah.
Oh, okay. Thank you for that. Thank you. Hour 15?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we're right here at hour and 14:42. Okay, y'all, we're about to get into it. Thank you. See, that's why I need y'all, because, you know, I really didn't look at this, okay? And I don't want to hear about his career, but I like the early years, though, because, you know, it's the same things I'll be talking about. And, you know, how it used to be. And I ain't even hating. I'm not even saying that it was bad back then. It was just what it was. It was so normal to us, you know? And it do kind of ground you, you know, not if y'all pay attention, some of the things I believe and some of the things I say, even some of the things I accept, if you hear me say where I come from, right? And you can understand how a lot of this shit don't matter to me, right? Because I've had it so much worse. You know what I mean? Like if I had to be homeless and stayed in let's say a hotel, right? And lived there, I wouldn't think it's the worst because I've had worse than that. You see, because in a hotel, there's running water. In a hotel, I could go and flush the toilet. In a hotel, I can use take a shower in the bath. In a hotel. So to me, that's not the worst. And therefore, yeah, if that's the lowest for some people, that wouldn't be the lowest for me. And I would be able to handle living in a hotel room. I would be able to do it. Okay. And some of you wouldn't. Some of you would be like, that's the worst thing ever, right? Because that would be the worst thing you ever experienced in your life. But for me, no. To me, that's still a step up from living in a home with no running water, where you actually got to go out at night or in daytime to use the bathroom. You know what I'm saying? So that's give you a little insight to people like my age and who've gone through some of them things. And so I just wanted to put that out there. Fair use, here we go, y'all.
Deserve to have Steve on the show. He doesn't deserve to have this. I'm like, bruh, you got so much going on for you. You don't want me to have a little success?
Dog, what? The reason I'm doing this show, dog, is because of how you are, the way you move, what stuff I hear you say. I've never heard a dude talking out loud that sound just like me. Dog, you got that bravado. Fuck how you feel. Yeah, I said it. And you strong with it. That's why I came here, man. Look, dog, let me tell you something. You the best dressed dude on television in all of commentary.
You hear that? Y'all heard Steve Harvey say it?
He the best dressed dude in all the commentary. Now I know who think he the best dressed. I know. I got TV. I watch.
I ain't said nothing.
But dog, this dude right here be killing the game. I be watching you. I be going.
We killing the game, Hollywood.
Dog, you straight killing the game. I be watching. I say that boy sharp right there. That Cole right there, he cold. But then what you say though, skip your knowledge of sport. That's an instant. You played the game. But your commentary about these dudes' life, what you try to say to young people, man, so they can learn from you. And you use that hard, southern, tough, grandma, granddaddy logic.
It is.
To where they got to go. They might not like it. Where he old. Yeah, I'm old too. Right. You old, Steve. I'm 66.
Right.
What the fuck you think that is?
Right.
But I ain't 23.
I've been your age, you ain't been mine.
Dog, see, I've been where you at. Mm-hmm. I already know that trip. You need to pay attention in case you get here.
Right.
Just in case.
Right.
If you got any plan, you old. Hey man, old is the goal.
Yeah.
Now, if you don't like old, here it is. Mm-hmm. Tomorrow, shoot yourself.
Right.
Step
in. It's the weirdest thing when people talk about.
That's fact. They call folks, oh, you gonna give try to get my age then we can talk.
Then we could talk. And then, you know what I'm saying? You got to reach our age, and then you got to reach it and still be healthy as you can be, right? Still have all your faculties and your mindset, and still be able to enjoy life, right? Because I hear like Big J when he was over here made it seem like I should be dead, like almost talking to me like I'm not a woman. In fact, he almost said that.
Did he?
Well, yes, he said, "Well, I don't understand what women put out to men." That's what he said to me. I was like, "What? I am a woman." What you mean I don't understand what I put out to men or what women put out to men? It's like, it was the weirdest thing ever. I'm like, do you doubt that I'm a woman? Not only am I a woman, but yes, I'm a woman with children. So that therefore I've been with men, right? Or at least one man. It's the weirdest thing because I hear the men attack the women who not married. Then they'll attack the women who are married.
Yep.
So it don't fucking matter, ladies, if we're married or not. These men want to attack us.
Yep.
You see, so don't feel bad when they tell you that you're a single mother, because they don't respect even the ones who aren't single mothers. See, because they don't respect us as women.
Driver number 124, shower 6.
You got to mute.
Who is that?
All right,
Well,
explain.
continue.
Okay, so, and that's all I'm saying. Like, we gotta, don't be, I know they tried to embarrass women, and they still do it. The single mother, the single mothers, right? And then if you aren't a single mother, which means you don't have no children, guess what? They disrespect you too.
Yeah, why you ain't got no husband? Why you ain't got no kids? It's
Yep.
one or the other. It's the stupidest shit I ever seen before in my life. Now, which one is it? Either I'm gonna be a single mother with kids or no kids. Which one is it?
That's right. Which one is it?
And every woman, they think every woman don't want to have kids. God damn. I mean, what is wrong with that? Everybody don't want kids.
Everybody don't want kids. There's a generation, because of the information that a lot of women have, they got some women who don't want to even have kids because they're like, hey, the world's all fucked up. I'm not bringing no kid into this. Then they got those who said, look, I don't trust men enough to, give him a child so he can leave me to be a single mother. Like,
yeah.
So
talk shit out there, then you got people talking shit.
Yes. So, and because it's
Can't
normal,
nobody tell me that those ain't two good reasons to say no. Those are two very good reasons.
Oh yeah, those are good reasons. Don't let nobody convince you otherwise. Unless now, if you're on the fence about, look, I do want some kids, I just don't trust this and that, then But if you solid in your thinking that, hey, I don't trust. And why would you trust? Like, if I was a young woman listening to these men, I wouldn't trust men.
There's a lot of young girls on my job. They saying no, they don't want no kids. Shoot, they don't want no husband, they don't want no kids. They say fuck them.
Yes, they don't.
Because that's what they say.
Yep, that's what they said. We hear the women over here say it. And I know I say something different, to some of y'all, but I'm not trying to convince y'all of anything. I'm just telling you how I feel, just like y'all say how y'all feel. And I welcome y'all. I'm listening to y'all. I promise you, I'm listening to you young women when you say you do not trust these men. And I am saying I understand why you don't trust them. I understand. And they need to understand why you don't trust them. Because listen to them. Pump and dump, right? Yeah. Oh, if I don't want to have kids, I don't got to take care of them, even though
I can feed them to the alligator and all that bullshit. Yeah. You got niggas saying.
Mm-hmm. So I'm just saying, it's hard out here, man. For men and women, right? But
and I don't be mad at them when they say that they don't want no kids. They don't want no. They don't like. No, fuck these men. That's what they say.
No, I promise you, I'm not mad at you, young ladies. I try to show that, hey, I am for families, but a woman can have her own family. Like, if you could decide you want to have a child, but you don't want to deal with the man, you could do that. And listen, there will be a lot of women who will support you and have your back when you need information. Yep. Yes. Right. So they mad right now at two women who decided to have a baby. Right. What's their name? The brat. And her wife?
Yeah, because she got a white man. They mad at because she picked a white man. Shit.
Yeah, they mad at
the other. What she said, the other one was Jimmy the Cricket or something. It was funny.
Yeah, man. I don't even know why they put that out there though, because it was nobody's motherfucking business. It's almost like they put it out there. I bet
somebody leaked it, or that. But I bet somebody leaked it.
So, but how about I guess I wouldn't, like, if me and my wife chose somebody and we didn't care about color and they happened to be a white man, I wouldn't tell nobody. Nobody would know except me and my wife.
But that's what I was thinking, like some person who wanted the store to get out, or clout, like you said.
Right.
But she didn't say that she didn't want. She just said the dude looked like Jimmy the Cricket, so she just didn't want to have a baby.
Yeah, but that's even her saying that though, it's probably sparked it more, right? Because just because he looked like Jiminy Cricket don't mean the baby gonna look like Jiminy Cricket. And then, I mean, is she saying that she looks so great? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, but anyway, it don't matter. They get to choose what they want, and nobody should be mad at it. That's all I'm saying.
The brat is cute. I always thought the brat was beautiful to me.
Yeah, she is cute.
Yeah, she's pretty.
Yeah. That don't mean her kids gonna be pretty though.
No, it don't.
Okay.
No, it don't mean because your kids, even if a light skinned, you because you got with a white man or a white woman, that the kid might come out looking like a Alabama or something. So it don't mean that's gonna be cute.
They used to say the ones who did talk about others that they were gonna get that how when they have children. That's common. That's why I never go around telling people they ugly and no shit. Cause I mean, they had a baby and they give me this baby that looked like well, what's that baby that on that movie? He kept following around Harry Potter. I think it was Smoogle or some shit like that. Oh Lord, here we go.
Your ass out in front of the bus. Motherfucker, go jump off building. You can stop this old shit right away. Old is the goal, dog. It's the whole goal in life. I'm so glad. Somebody asked me the other day, they said, if you could go back to any age, what age would you go back to? I said 65.
Last year.
Oh, that's right.
I ever had it.
Yeah.
65 was a very good year.
No, I think he said age. He said he could go back to age 65 last year, which was a good year for him. If it was a good year for him, he said he going back. You know what I mean? You know, as we get older though, things do get easier. Life get easier. Because you got an understanding of things. Even if you're not wealthy, even if you haven't moved forward as much, you still you just I don't know.
But you know, wealthy don't make you happy. It's a lot of wealthy people is unhappy. They just miserable. So they don't make enough people think you got money.
I think the ones who have more money is more miserable than the ones who don't. You know why? Because I think they thought them having money was gonna make it easier.
Make them happy. Yeah, the money will make you happy.
And then they worked hard for their money, did everything they need to do for their money, and realized nothing changed. They might even have more problems. You know? Okay, here we go.
Do you wish in your 20s and 30s you had some of the knowledge that you've acquired in your 60s?
But you know how much I'd have saved myself? You know the pain I would have been. I could have avoided homelessness. I could have avoided bad decisions. I could have avoided so many things. I could have kept money I lost. I wouldn't have been with some of the people I've been with. I wouldn't have did some of that. I wouldn't have went some of the places I went. See, now I'm together. You notice you don't see me on TMZ. Go through TMZ. I'm not finna be on TMZ. You know why? Because I go home.
Right.
I go home, dog. I go home. Can't film me in my house.
Do you think people are actually, because this, what I've learned since I've been in TV celebrity is different than athletic celebrity. It's almost like people are trying to catch you in something, trying to get you in the wrong.
See, they cheer for you when you're coming up.
Then they cheer when you going
but they
down.
can't wait to see you fall.
But the ones cheering, a lot of them is the one that's trying to bring you down.
It's the very same ones. See, it's okay when they think they got a shot with you. But then, but when they see your shot actually worked, and now they look at you as over them. And instead of trying to hold you up, they want to do everything in their power to bring you down. It's funny. Denzel taught me the best lesson. We were at Sweet Georgia, whatever it was, out in L.A. This restaurant used to be very popular. And it was one of the nights Sam was up for an Oscar or something. And we were standing there at this thing, and Denzel said, I'm gonna show you the difference between me and you. He said, I'm a movie star, you a TV star. He said, watch this, just stay with me. People would come up, oh my God, Mr. Washington. Oh my God, Mr. Washington. I watch every movie, I go everywhere. Thank you so much, it's so great. And just treat him with reverence. He said, you know why, man? He said, because to come see me, you got to get a babysitter, get in your car, stand in line, buy a ticket, stand in another line, get your popcorn and stuff, go to a seat, wait, and I come up on the screen 25 feet tall. He said, then they leave and they don't see me no more unless they come to another movie. He said, I'm a movie star. He said, watch how they come up to you when they know you. As soon as they see me, Mr. Washington, oh my God. Steve, what's up, man? Hey, Steve.
They know you.
What up, dog? Bro, you so crazy. Steve, remember that time? And I'm looking at him. He said, you see the difference? He said, the difference is I'm a movie star, you a TV star. They got to pay to come see me. They invite you to their house every day.
Oh.
He said, dog, they think you a relative. He said, don't nobody have nobody come to their house unless they like them. They invite you in their house. They're in there making sandwiches, sitting in their drawers, watching you. You a relative to them. He said, so man, when you go out in public, you got to be different from them than me and Sam. Man, let me tell you something. I was on vacation with Sam one time, Samuel Jackson. We was in Portofino. We had finished dinner one time. We walking back to go get on this boat. Hey, you're Samuel Jackson. I want to take a picture. He said, what's the magic word, motherfucker?
That's him.
And I went, Sam. And it froze the white dude. He said, no, I'm taking a picture. He said, I said, what's the magic word, motherfucker?
Please.
And I'm going like, man, I don't even know the magic word, but I just want to give it to him. I thought it was a riddle or something. And so his wife, LaTanya, was going that, Sam. No, man, fuck that. What's the magic word, motherfucker? And he done said it so harsh. The guy said, please? All right, come on, take the goddamn picture. Steve, can I get a picture? Yeah, come on. You ain't got to give me no magic word, dog. I'm on TV. We different. Sam treat you any kind, because Sam, look, you one person with $25.
That kind of makes sense, don't it? That shit makes sense. Like the person who, because we do give reverence to certain people, right? It's almost like they are larger. They're larger because they're on the big screen and we don't see them often. And you know what I mean? You may not ever see them again until another movie come out, and then you'll see them promoting the movie and shit. And that's it. And then there's Steve Harvey, who we've been watching every day for a very long time. You know, he used to have a show. I forget what show he was on, right? Because I didn't watch it. You know, I'm not a TV person, y'all. But so it makes sense what Denzel taught him. And Sam, I think he talking about Samuel Jackson, who could get away with that shit because, I mean, look at him even in his movies, right? That white guy probably loved the fact that he spoke to him that way. Shit. But anyway, he probably...
Bomb.
Huh?
Oh, you can continue on this part if you want to, but where he starts talking about that clip is at 143. It's apparently it's a whole story with some guy who called him or something.
Okay, 143. Okay, we're gonna be right here at about 140. We're gonna go 142. Here we go. Okay, y'all. And by the way, to Big J, who says that he sounds like he out of touch. This man sounds like he's in touch. Like he gave stories about where he come from, how he was raised, his teacher putting him down. Then he talked about his job and things going on in that, and we skipped through a lot of it, but it sounds like he absolutely is in touch. He might not be in touch with us as individuals, but I'm about to hear what he got to say. And I'm wondering why black men is mad at him, because he ain't say nothing that was outrageous yet.
Because he said about the woman, about the table, they that shit that Kevin Samuels said now. He said, now, why should she have to bring the table? Now they mad. Oh, he'll see him.
Yeah, well, we're about to hear it. So let's get to it, y'all. Here we go. I went I didn't get exactly to 143, but I'm at 142.31, y'all. So let's see.
I hadn't seen her. In Valentine's Day 2006, she came to New York. That was it, dog.
She ain't left your side since.
Nah. And God said, that arrival and departure sign, you're going to take that down off the wall.
Wow.
I showed it to you one time. You didn't get it then. And after her, man, I mean, really, you look at my career and my life after her, it's just been a rocket shot. You credit.
Sound like he talk about his wife. I don't know, though. Let me see. Back it up.
Which wife? Which wife he talking about?
It don't matter. We're gonna hear. But he just said the one he never left aside. It sounds like his second wife, the one he's married to now. He only been married twice, right?
3 times, I think they said.
Oh, okay. The first one probably when he was really young. The second one, and I think he cheated on with this
Yeah, he
wife.
did real bad. That's the one that, yeah.
Yeah,
He's supposed
but
to
see,
did real bad.
yeah, but and so we got the men coming at him for what he's saying about men. We got women coming at him because he cheated on his wife, which ain't none of our motherfucking business. And we don't even know nothing about his past wife, what she was doing and not doing. We don't know, right? So people like to look at big people and judge them based on what they're doing. You know what I'm saying? And then they even trying to judge him based on his wife that he got now, who she was married to at one point.
Yeah, since she was a whore. She a whore. That's why her daughter's a whore and all that stuff.
Yeah, like calling this woman a whore because she used to be with what they call a dope dealer who went to jail.
Yeah. So
right?
what?
So what? That's right. She was young. But that's what I'm saying. The women, we could say so what to what the woman doing, but then we judge him because he got divorced from a woman to marry another woman. I'm like, same thing. So what?
But you know, a man can fuck up and whatever. Oh, he a man. But if a woman, they got all the things to say about a woman. Oh, when she do something, well, I was young. I did that when I was young, and I, grew up. But they got stuff to say.
Right. But the women are doing the same thing because who he was married to when he was.
Oh yeah, that's some mammies. You know the mammies.
Yeah.
You know the mammies gonna always. It don't matter what's going on.
Yeah. So him divorcing somebody to marry somebody else ain't got nothing to do with us because we don't know the situation. We don't know what was going on in your marriage. We just know that something wasn't happening, in his eyes to where he ended
Well,
up.
they just said that I guess he the second wife.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever, she was there for him and whatever, and he did like wrong, not even with the cheating. It was what he did. He was supposed to have did to her. So that was the whole thing. That's why everybody talking about that.
Yeah, but they don't know what she did and didn't do. We know what he did because it's obvious, right? They got divorced. He married somebody else. We find out that that he cheated with this wife, with that wife, but we don't know what his wife did to him. If he didn't put it out and say, well, she cheated on me first, man, or she didn't do this, or she didn't do that, or whatever, right? So, so that's all I'm saying. Because we'll act like all women are innocent and that, that they so good that he, just because she was there with him, don't mean she was really there with him. But she could have been there with him, and it just didn't work out. Hopefully, she got paid if that's true. But divorce
no,
is
she
coming
didn't
to us
get
all.
paid. She didn't get paid, so no, she didn't get no money.
But he didn't have no money at the time.
No, he had money. It was, they went through a whole year. He had money. He was a comedian then, so it was a whole big old thing about
Yeah, so if she didn't get no money, then y'all do know what that means, right? If she didn't get money, then that means the divorce is on her. Something she did. Because there is no law that says the woman don't get no money. Even a prenup does not stop her from getting money. Prenup stops her from getting things that he owned before she entered the marriage. That's what a prenup means. A prenup says, hey, I own this and that and a third before you got with me, and those things gonna stay with me. But any money he made while they're married belongs to both of them. He can't say, well, I already had this job before you came in my life, so you ain't gonna get none of this money that I'm gonna make from this job thereafter. That's not how a prenup works. A prenup is for anything that I had before you and I got married, and I'm saying that you don't get to touch it in divorce at all. And she says, okay, cool. She understands, though, every money he made while they're married, she gets half of that. Yes, but if there was something where he negotiated where she didn't get no money, then that means they had a prenup that says, okay, if you cheat, you admit that you're not going to do this or that. So I'm saying that I'm trying to figure out why she didn't get no money, because she probably got money. It's just not as much as she thought she was going to get or wanted to get, which means she signed a prenup. If
But
he
you
worked eight,
just have to listen to her story. This was way in 2000,
yeah,
maybe
I'm gonna look it
10,
up after we do this.
2010 or something. It's an interview that she had did.
Oh,
So
okay. But you know they could do interviews. Who was that? Who wife? Not wife. 50 Cent baby mama did an interview too, right?
oh yeah, she was foolish.
That's
I said
right.
that about her. With she already was getting money, and then you went to go, and then you got lower. Then you got mad because you got lower.
That's
You
right.
kept the money that you was getting.
That's right. And so there's a lot of women like that though. There's a lot of women already getting something. Somebody else convinces them that you could get more. And then when they go and go to before the judge, she don't get nowhere near what she
Yeah.
thought she was gonna get.
Because
That's
I
right.
think he was supposed to have left, she was homeless or whatever. So that's why I said you have to listen to her story that she told in 2000, I think 10, 11, something like that. Whenever that happened.
She was homeless when after they got divorced.
Mm-hmm.
Like right after or years after?
No, she said she didn't have no money. Yeah. She was
Yeah, but just because she got
that's
no,
why I say you have to listen. It's been a long time since I heard it. I don't want to, you know what I'm saying. I'm just saying what she said. That was way, so I don't know what really happened because I wasn't there. I was just we were just listening to her story.
Right. Because just because if they had been divorced for a while, just because she ain't got no money don't mean she ain't get no money. Right? Because you got women and people, not just women, but who think they could continue to live a certain style in that big ass house, but because she may have gotten a certain amount of money, which is a good amount of money, but she continued to live the lavish lifestyle she was living with him. But she can't anymore. She got to adjust because that money gonna run out. And then before you know it, she broke. And then before you know it, she's losing the house and everything. And now she's homeless. That has nothing to do with him. Like there's no law that says that a divorced man got to make sure that his divorced wife continues to live a lavish lifestyle. Once they divorce and she get a certain amount of money, she needs to sit down, figure out what she can afford and can't afford, and then how long this, like let's say she got $1 million. $1 million seemed like a lot of money to us. But it's not a lot of money to somebody who's living in, and they spending, let's say, $8 million a year, right? So they live in this big house and she wanted to stay in that house, but she couldn't afford the mortgage to continue paying on that house. So he gave her the house and said, okay, I'm gonna give you this money and this house is yours and this money is yours, and bam, and that's it. And then she continued to stay in the house that she can't afford to really upkeep. And she still got cars and insurance on those cars and everything. And next thing you know, her $1 million is gone in 2 years. That's her fault. Okay, because
I know it's kind of like if Dwayne Wade had whatever the girl that he was with, and then he left her. It's kind of in that similar. What's going on with Dwayne Wade, and when because they took him in and all that stuff like that. So it's kind of like that. But like I said, it's been a minute since I heard that interview.
Okay, yeah, I don't know Dwayne Wade, but even if, let's say I took a young man into my home and I fed him and I took care of him, and then he goes to the pros or whatever, right? Basketball, football, whatever, or even become a singer, come real big. He may think, he may bless me, let's say, with a house and some things, but he's not required to bless me over and over and over and over again for the rest of his life because I'm not really his parent.
No, he was married to the girl. Actually, Dwayne Wade was married to him.
Yeah, did they get divorced?
Yeah.
So it's the same thing. What?
Well, no, I'm just saying it's the situation that happened with.
Okay, we'll look into it. Yeah, we'll look and see after this. We'll go look. But yeah, so men are not required to take care of women after they divorce. When they divorce, the courts will do everything that they have to do, right? And once they say, the court say, hit that gavel and say, this is what you getting, then that's what she's getting, and that's it. And he could go on to be a trillionaire after that. And it has nothing to do with her. Now, if she had a good relationship with him, maybe she could still reach out to him. You know, if she had children with him, he only required to take care of the children, right? But some of these women be wanting to live off what comes in for the children. They be still wanting to live off of that. But then when the children turn 18, that's gone.
Yeah.
Right. And so now I just saw a white woman. This is a white woman. She ended up having a baby by this wealthy, very wealthy man. And she throws away money. They live in a nice house, but the daughter just turned 18. And now she is over there crying. She's crying. And the truth be told, if she wouldn't have had that baby, she wouldn't have been able to live the lavish lifestyle she's been living for the last 18 years. Because she never married that man. She just had his baby. And now the baby is not a baby. Right? Mm-hmm. She's crying because she knows that she can no longer afford to live. Like, I think she's spending $50,000 a month. She was getting like $50,000 a month in child support.
Wow.
And now that's about to leave. She's been getting it for like 18 years, and now it's about to be gone. And she crying, talking about, what am I do? It's not right. What you mean it's not right?
You should have you should have saved some of that money. Should have gone buy Birkin bags and all that old crazy bullshit. $10,000 Birkin bag. Take some of them bags back and sell them. Shit.
That's right. That's what she was even complaining. She lived in this big house that she didn't even need for her and her daughter. She could have kept that $50,000 coming in, spent maybe let's $3,000, $4,000, even $5,000 a month, and kept the rest for the long term, right? But nope. She was living Bentleys, buying this, dating men and paying for them, like all kinds of shit. Okay. And now that ride is over because her daughter turned 18 and about to go to college. And shit, like that man probably got married in the 18 years. He probably got married a couple of times. He ain't worrying about her. He shouldn't even think about her. Like, all he worried about is his daughter. Right? So anyway, here we go, y'all. Fair use. I don't know if the chat, I gotta make sure the chat's still going because y'all know I'm playing this video. Is the chat still going, y'all? Let me check.
Yeah, it's still going.
Here we go, y'all. Fair use.
Let
me stop this.
For everything that we see Steve Harvey sitting here today.
Giving him what he asking for.
Wait, something. What's playing? Oh man. Okay, cool. I gotta end this, y'all.
Yeah, but they got some women, work with them on.
Okay, cool. Sorry about that. Here we go.
You credit her for that. The man that you became, the way you dress, the way you talk, the things that you have going on great in your life. You said that woman over there.
Because I know what it is. Now, a lot of dudes won't do that. And I understand that. You want to get your shine on, you this and you that. Yeah, but I was that before. And I wasn't this or that.
Right.
I was a comedian before.
Right.
I was a TV star before. So you tell me what the difference is.
I like that. So he giving his wife credit for him going to the next level. And what he's saying is, hey, I was a comedian before, right? And I was this before, but I didn't go no further. I was famous, I had a little bit coming in, but he said once he married his wife, and he talked about his second one, his levels went different. And some men acknowledge that. They even if she was just encouraging to him. See, that's why the wives do earn and deserve half of what he makes as long as she with him. Because we might not be out there doing the actual work, but there's so much work we are doing. Even the encouragement to tell him, yeah, go try to get that. Me encouraging Harvey to get the promotion, and he second guessing it, not sure if he want to do it. I'm like, dude, you already doing the job, right? You doing the job. These people know you to be reliable. You ain't never missed no day. You ain't never missed that. You gonna get that. But they're not gonna give it to you if you don't apply for it. And so me encouraging him to be better and take the next step and the next step and the next step, that is worth a lot. right? And sometimes that's even difficult because while he's fighting back, not sure, I'm like, no, you could do it. I got to put out a whole list of why he could do it because he's been doing it. You know what I mean? And I don't know why men don't value that. But the ones who are married to women like that, they know there's value in that. Okay, here we go.
It got to be her.
Right.
Because for the first time, man, I had peace at my house. When you got peace at the crib, dog, you can plug in your battery pack and get rejuvenated, go out here and deal with the rest of this shit you got to go deal with.
Right.
Because, hey, man, you know, them folks out there, they not finna change. Racism out there.
Right.
It's on TV. It's on the internet. It's alive and well. She would give me the juice and the charge I needed to go back out there. She encouraged me. She told me I was something when I felt bad. She gave me but we was at the house laughing, having a good time, man. If you look at, since 2000, we got married in 2007. If you look at from 2007, I got Family Feud in 2009. The book came out, 2009. Miss Universe after that. The talk show after that. Little Big Shots after that. The Judge show. The radio show got big after that. 4 books later, the movie came out, Think Like a Man. All this after that. What else is it? I just locked in with this chick, man, and she gave me a lot of good advice, man. She made me see things in a different way. And it was her, man, and it's okay, man. It's people don't want to do that. Now, I know they tired of hearing me saying, but what you want me to say? Shit, I ain't got nothing else for you. Shit, it wasn't just all me.
Right.
There we go. And that's what, you know, the ones who are married and they love their wives, appreciate her and understand her value, then this is what it is. It's not like most people say, oh, all she did was stay at home. I don't even know if she have any kids for him. Do they have kids together? I'm not sure if his new wife had a child.
The one he married to now, I don't think they have no kids.
Yeah, I don't think they have any kids. I'm not sure. But see, she ain't even got to put no kids out to him. But I bet you his kids he already have are welcome. I bet you she does for them. I bet you, you know what I'm saying? Like she not. I did see her with a daughter. Her daughter
is the one that was messing with Michael B. Jordan, the one that they talk about, mess with Diddy and all them. That's her daughter.
Oh, okay. See, and so that's what I'm saying. Like,
and he adopted her. I think he adopted her.
Oh, okay. And see, and they'll call him a simp for doing that. And I'm like, why is he a simp? He loved the woman. He probably grew, without a doubt, grew to love the daughter and put them all under his protection. Adopting her is a great thing. What the baby? Oh, it's somewhere. What you need right now? Oh yeah, I keep charge. Okay. Anyway, yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Like these men are saying, "Oh, he's nothing but a simp," but it's weird that like Big J and a few of these men will reference this man who in a successful marriage, successful business, successful all over the place, and call him a simp and tell him he don't know what he's doing. This man been living, I think he said 66 years.
Yeah, and Big J don't know what he's talking about. He got to get a relationship to even talk about anything. So yeah, you got to be in a relationship. Yeah.
Right. I mean, so they,
even call his man a simp.
Call his man a simp and say he's out of touch. Out of touch with what? He's out of touch with the dating scene. Yes. You know why? Because he's married.
Married. He don't need to date nobody.
That's right. So I thought that's what people, when they're dating, they don't want to no longer date. So they end up getting what? Married. That's right. So if you want what he has, then why wouldn't his information be important for you to know? You know what I mean? Like you see that this man says since he got married to the right woman and they mesh and they not arguing, which means when he say he got with this woman, everything changed because he got peace at home. That means, that tells me right then and there, last previous relationship, there was a lot of tension and arguments at home for whatever reason, right? And I'm not even saying that it's her fault. It could have very well been his fault. It could have been that's how their relationship was. There are people who have relationships that are what we call toxic. You know, some people call toxic. I don't, because that's their relationship where they get along by arguing. They enjoy make up sex. So they argue and they're used to that. They talk bad to each other and all that shit. And that's how their relationship work. But apparently he met another woman who's on a different vibe. Yeah, he's on, you know what I mean? Who teaches him a different vibe. And it could be very well that, right? It could have been him who was a different person with the last wife. And now he's a different person with the new wife. That happens. So I'm not saying he's good, bad, wrong or right for divorcing. I don't know their situation. But all I'm saying is that I'm not going to judge any of that. Okay? Because it ain't none of my business. I don't know nothing about it. Here we go, y'all. Anybody want to say something? Because I'm waiting to put, I think I want to hear what he had to say about his wife. But I think, we should be waiting. But Kira told me.
Yeah, just keep going.
Okay, here we go, y'all.
She gave me the mindset to be me. And that's crazy, man. It's like there's a dude named Nuri Muhammad. Mm-hmm. I wish I had my phone, man. You could hear what this dude said about relationships. It's the coldest thing. He said, other than your relationship with God, who you choose to spend the rest of your life with is the single most important decision you will ever make. Because your other half will either your other half will be your better half or make you half of what you could be. Wow. She will either inspire you to greatness or reduce you to mediocrity. Mm. And then he went on to talk about, he quoted Minister Louis Farrakhan, and then at the end of it, he said, so choose wisely. Mm. And that was the first time, man, that I'd ever chose wisely. And it was the best thing, because a woman like an elevator button, man, they can take you up or down. If you get the right one, you got something. Mm-hmm. You get the wrong one, but it's like a man to a woman. If you get the right man, you can go somewhere. Right. You get the wrong man, you off. Like I heard you say one time, well, I was laughing so hard. You said you paid for a divorce. Yeah. I said, this dude right here was committed.
But see, I want people to think she was getting a divorce already. I didn't break the home up.
I don't give a damn.
Because you know how people take it and run with it.
Yeah.
She was getting a divorce.
Okay. Did y'all hear what that man just said? So when I have been telling you all for probably 5 years now that the Manosphere Talking Points that started right here on YouTube, right, have grown. And when I'm not joking, it was, so y'all just heard that man, he had to clarify that he's not the one that broke up the match. She did. Yeah. So that proves to us that the Manosphere Talking Points, that Kevin Samuels talking point, because he the one who was like, yeah, the women are the one breaking up the family. Now we see two very famous people who not even fucking on YouTube like that, right? Like that. They wasn't on YouTube like that. They had careers. I think this dude played football or something.
Yeah, commentary.
Oh, okay.
I think he played, then he was a commentary.
Yeah. And this dude, this dude just kind of said something that he heard Kevin Sam, the woman is the one, and he could probably say, well, he just said that his wife did file for divorce. So he's almost kind of saying, she the one that broke up the family.
And he was married, I think, to a white woman. So it wasn't even no black woman that filed divorce.
Oh, okay. Well, so see, this shit has grown just like the drip that it did.
No, Bon, that's not Bon. What he's saying was that he met a woman that was going through a divorce, and he paid so their divorce can happen faster.
Oh, so he paid for a divorce, but so he's saying he
so
didn't.
What he's saying was he didn't. What he's saying was the woman's marriage was already over and done. She was already,
okay.
they was separated. And so I guess either maybe they was going, her and the dude was fighting over who gonna pay for it so it can get done. And he stepped in and said, I'll pay for the shit. Just get it over and done with so we can go and be together how we want to be together.
Oh, so he's saying he's not the one who created their divorce.
Right.
But he's just
He
saying
didn't
they
interfere in their
paid for it.
divorce.
Okay.
Right.
But it's still the same thing though. Well, I guess maybe not. It still sounded like to me, he was saying that he didn't break up the family, which essentially means either she did or it could have been, I guess, the husband too, right? So I see what you're saying though. Because I was wondering why Steve said you was committed. So that makes sense what you're saying.
Yeah,
That
he said he was committed to being with that woman, that hell, he gonna pay for her divorce from another man to be with her.
Okay. Well, lots of men pay for divorces too. But yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't know nothing about that. Neither one of these men like that. I don't know nothing about their personal. I do remember seeing him, on being a commentary.
You call?
I like the outfit he got on. That shit is fly.
Oh, okay.
Happy Mother's Day, Charles Day, son.
Oh, I'm at home online. That's why I call
you. So yeah, her son called to say Happy Mother's Day. Look at it. Anyway, here we go, y'all.
And him on the money.
Right.
What's wrong with that?
Right.
Nothing.
I
bet you they'll call him a simp though. Them men go, oh, he's a simp. He paid for her divorce. This shit is crazy.
Invest in my future.
Right.
See, these dudes kill me. That's what's wrong with this generation today. These young boys today, what do she bring to the table? The hell you mean, man? What do your ass bring to the table? You got a woman that can come to the table that can make another you. What else she need to slide up to the table with? What about your job? What happened to men who were supposed to be responsible? Do you know that it's our job to take care of a woman and some children, to have a family? That's our damn job.
But what happens when the woman tell you, I don't need a man, Steve?
Well, they need to, what? Okay, if you don't, how that's working?
Okay, so when
and every
they
woman.
Steve really ain't had to respond to that.
Right, he didn't have to respond to that. But
He didn't need to.
But you know who else don't have to respond to that? Nobody. Because if a woman says she don't want a man, then why are you worried about her not even wanting a man? If you are a man, then you look for women who want men.
Who want you? She probably just don't want you and say, I don't need a man.
Like what Steve Harvey said about, what are you bringing to the table? That's what any father would tell a young man, coming to his house to come meet his daughter. What do you want to do with my daughter? What are your intentions?
Right.
To me, Steve Harvey sounds like a typical football coach, foot in your ass type football coach. I would ask if these men in the manosphere played football ever in high school, but I'm used to men. Most of us, I don't know about I am. I'm used to men talking at me like that in that tone of voice. So that's prep talk. That's prep talk.
Nah, I agree with you, RS. And you make sense. And I know why you said a football coach. It really should be your dad, but there's a lot of people out here who don't have dads. So for you men who didn't have a father in the house, you did have a coach of some sort. And you're saying that even your coach spoke to you this way. And I know I am has been taking care of his son. So I definitely know that. And I had a conversation with him. I always liked it from day one. And so what you say to this talk, I am, because I've heard you talk when you say you straighten your son out, Did it hear?
Yeah, well, I say is he's speaking like a man that's done it. I mean, regardless of his failures, you know what I'm saying? So he take care, and he believes that a man should take care of his woman, and that's what he's been doing. And
No, but you think that same way too, don't you?
Yeah, I mean, and that's what it should be. And I think that, I mean, well, what's the saying? You find a woman on your financial level. And I think that's the problem with a lot of these men is that they want to get women who are above their financial level. And like somebody mentioned how um what man wouldn't take a woman to the same restaurant that he goes to? Why would he take her to something lower? You know what I'm saying? That just
Yeah.
doesn't make sense. So a lot of these men are afraid to spend a little bit of money that they got on a woman. But I mean, whether you agree with Shannon Sharp or not, he wanted this woman so bad that he
Mhm.
said, "Fuck it, I'll pay for your divorce to get you out of it, so we can have a clean slate." So as a man, when you see something you want and it's there for you to go get it, you supposed to go get it.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And you're supposed to take care of it and cherish it.
Yo, man,
I
you should
mean,
never want a woman that expects lower from you in a relationship. Like if I'm falling by the wayside, it's her responsibility. Well, it's not her responsibility, but I would want that woman to pick me up by the wayside, and tell me that I ain't shit. I was sleeping on the floor at that lady's trailer in California. That lady was a hero during the pandemic. She told me she rode the bicycle to work in DoorDash.
Mhm.
She raised her daughter to save money. I met her son, awesome son, 18 years old. I was talking about joining the armed forces. I don't know if he's interested in joining the armed forces, but
but you capping
great
right
kid.
now.
I'm
But
not
you capping
capping.
right now. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, yeah.
Because
Great
you
kid.
okay, if she was a great woman and all this, and you slept on the floor, then why you not with her?
Well, I mean, I told Dev the other day, man, I had to get a CDL. I lost my wallet, CDL. I had to go fly back to North Carolina to get my license, my driver's license, so I can work again, so I can drive trucks. There were no companies hiring me out in California with no CDL, no proof
But
of
that
license.
still don't that's still not saying why you're not with a woman.
Why am I not with a woman or her?
That
Her.
woman.
That woman?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
nigga,
woman.
am I stuttering?
Oh. Well, I want to earn some dollars, get back on the road, save up some capital. I
You
actually
sound
spoke to her on the
see,
phone 2 days ago,
this is a
So
so
problem.
she's doing okay.
so let me ask you this. Are you interested in getting, because you said she's a good woman, a great woman? Because I hear
Yeah,
what
I
you're
mean,
saying. Are you interested in her? Or no?
I mean, it's a
No, he used that
possibility.
woman. He used
Because it
her.
sounds like you're saying to me,
I
is
mean,
that,
she's the marrying
hey,
type. She's the type of woman that I would marry. That I can
okay.
build with. We can wreck shit up together.
Okay, so it sounds like you saying to me that, hey, I was sleeping on the floor and everything, but I realized that I don't have enough to offer her that she deserves. So you are out here getting your CDL, saving up your money, so you could go back to her and say, hey, maybe, possibly, would you, I got
Yeah,
something to
because
offer you now.
yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
but
I don't have an
come
issue
on,
with
Bob.
California.
That is not how that is not
Come
how
on,
that shit works.
say it,
If
say what you
listen,
got to say.
if the woman was with you while you sleeping on the floor, then yes, and you telling her you going out to go get it. But where's the relationship at?
Oh no, there was no. I told her from the get go. We were not dating. We weren't intimate in no way, shape, or form. There were times where she wanted to hold hands out in public. Quarantine. Remember quarantine?
Man, listen,
Social
man.
distance.
We heard the
So she
story.
wanted to hold hands and you wouldn't even hold her hand?
Right. He used this
What he when
woman
he didn't
like he was
want
trying to
her?
use that other woman who was in DC or New
Yeah,
Jersey,
he
where the
didn't
hell she
want her.
was. Yeah. This nigga, oh, that's all. He was just
Well,
using
yeah.
her.
I don't want to force anything.
Wait, but how's it forcing if she asked to hold your hand or reach for it and
Bro,
you
I
pull
barely even
away?
stayed with her an entire year.
But it
I don't want
an
to rush
entire
anything.
year, nigga. If you stayed with her over 30 days, it was, oh my God. And what? You
I
said an
mean,
entire year?
I still got my belongings over her place.
Oh
I can
my
go back
God.
eventually, but it's just not my priority to have children or even be in a relationship now. I'm learning.
So,
I'm learning how to
so
be
you just
single.
using woman
Can I? No. Can I learn how to be single first? Right.
what
Enjoy
you
being
mean, nigga?
single.
You are not that young. So what
Hey,
have you been
hold
doing?
up, hold up. I
Bomb,
think
tell
Red
that bum ass nigga Big J to
nigga,
come
shut
on
your
the
ass up,
panel
man.
talking about
Bruh, shut up.
economics. Nigga,
Shut up.
because you broke and you gotta get another
Broke.
job, nigga.
I'm not
You
really
think, no,
broke.
I'm not talking to you. Is your name Big J? All right, so hush up. Nigga, just because you broke, nigga, and you fake farming and handling and shit, talking about economics, nigga, bring your broke stuttering ass on the panel. You should have had a teacher in 6th grade tell you stuttered so you can fix that shit and talk proper.
Yo, they mentioned a
Yeah.
guy. They mentioned a guy in the video.
He's stupid.
That referenced what's that? Louis Farrakhan and difference between the type of woman that'll break you or the type of woman. I know the difference. And you know,
But you know that just the
a lot of
same
men.
as there's a woman like that that's been like that too, and you seem to be the type of man who will break a woman.
What?
Hey, Bob, pin the link. They want the link in the chat. You got to pin
Oh, I
it.
didn't pin it. Oh, okay. Let me.
No matter.
Oh no, you didn't. I didn't see it until just now.
Oh, okay. Let me. Is this the right?
Well, I
one?
mean,
that's the
I
old
take
one,
I take
yeah.
sex
Oh, okay.
very seriously. Like that, I take that as commitment. We didn't do none of that while I was out there. I made it clear, like before we get involved seriously, I need to make sure I got my ducks in a row as far as
Yeah, but
income
you
coming
stayed
in.
with
I
him
just had
though.
a
Why?
regular
Why?
check. Well, my
I-
regular check was paying half of the rent, so that wasn't enough for me. I wanted. We actually started getting on each other's nerves because one, I wasn't employed and I was home all the time, so it was
Right.
like yeah.
So that makes sense. Listen, some of the things you
God
said make
damn,
sense.
I'm not trying
but
to break anybody. Bomb. That's what you said.
Yeah, because you are. If you listen, my brother. When you say, "Oh, not a whole year," so how many months was it then?
Like 4 months.
But then why you went all the way to a year? Why you didn't just say I was with her for 3-4 months? Now it would have been different. Then maybe I wouldn't have said what I said. But you said not even a whole year. You know that's the difference
Because y'all are
12
expecting
and
some type of a couple, a power couple to happen in 4 months.
nobody's
Or,
talking about no power couple.
Power
That's
couple.
that's that shit. You and y'all younger people, relationship goals and putting up Beyonce and them and all these wealthy motherfuckers. Listen, the chances of you getting to be with Beyonce, Jay-Z, or any of these people, even Steve Harvey and his wife, is slim.
Look, listen,
Nobody's trying to get
it's
with
great to have dreams. It's great to want to dream big, but you got to accept where you are. Right, you got to start where you are right now. You got to start small, then get medium, then get large, then get great. You motherfuckers just go from small and try to get to great.
Well, the thing is, man.
And then
Like
on top
we're
of that, no, wait, hold up. Then you niggas talking about y'all want a woman, would love to have a woman, want to do all this. You had a woman that was okay right now where you were.
Exactly.
Okay, the overall message, y'all are rushing men into getting in a relationship when they don't even know themselves.
Let
him
him finish.
That woman. That's when he got into that accident. Remember, he got into the accident, and then he went to live with that woman after he got into the accident. That's what happened, right, RS?
Right. He used that woman to get out of that hotel.
He was using her. We said that back then. He was using her. He didn't like her. He was using her because he had nowhere else to go.
When I first met her, she was cool. I mean,
No, you even said
using her for what?
A long time ago.
Using her for a place to stay. What the hell you mean?
A place to stay.
Well, I mean, I brought something to the table. I mean, I helped out.
What you brought to the table?
When she was out DoorDashing, you know what I was doing at home doing?
How
I was washing dishes.
You didn't have a car. You were
with
using
a woman who already got her own place.
I was washing dishes. I was vacuuming the floor. That's what I was doing when I was home.
This nigga was a houseman.
Oh, so you was a housewife. You was the housewife.
So what are y'all talking about? I was using somebody. Nobody was using anybody.
You didn't have a car. You didn't have a job.
I was contributing.
Nigga, she didn't need you to wash her dishes. You was washing the dishes that your ass using ate out of. Because you was at home.
No, actually, they were cooking food for themselves. They were cooking food for themselves.
So then
I'm okay with that.
Food for them. So you didn't even cook for them.
Man,
no,
why did she need you?
What?
No, I didn't know where all the condiments were, and
What you mean? You lived there for 3-4 months,
and you didn't have a job.
Be digging
you were in the house, and you said you were washing dishes. You didn't go through the cabinets.
Well, yeah, I mean, I went through the cabinets, but I don't. I mean, that was their place. They knew what they wanted to cook.
If they would have ate what you cooked if you would have cooked.
Wow. Well, we were kind of low on food. They didn't use food stamps.
I thought you was
because I was living there. So
yeah. So
I was good eating. I was cool eating oatmeal.
You were an extra person. You were an extra person without a job. So they were helping you. So whether they were on your food stamps, then that means that was extra money, extra lights. Extra
Well, can there be a
gas.
such thing as I was using them in a good way?
No,
No.
Is there a such
Hell
thing?
no.
no,
How
no.
you use somebody in a good way?
Listen,
the
you just
fuck?
need to know the facts of where you stood. Now you're not there right now, but if you don't want to be honest with yourself,
Well,
then
I
you
called
kind of
her.
gonna get better.
She sounds very happy. Her father's truck is working, you know, because the whole entire time I was there, it seemed like nothing was working. Like the
That's because you was pulling them down.
battery.
You was
No, it
pulling
wasn't.
them
There was
down. You was the bad luck charm. You was the
I
bad
thought
luck
you
charm.
said she had a multi-bedroom home.
no, it was a trailer.
Oh, now it's a trailer? I don't recall that being a trailer when you
Was
first
she
talked about
was she
that.
black or white or Hispanic?
She was,
What race
she was
was she?
black.
So you used this black
She was a
woman
Negro.
and you
Yes,
used
What?
her.
Okay. Well, yes, I use a black woman. So we can move on. Play the video. I'm a shitbag. I'm a terrible person, man. I don't deserve
So,
to be with a
okay.
woman.
Have
No,
you sent her
no,
money
you good.
since you've been working again? Since you've been working again, have you sent her any money to say thank you for letting me stay there? Then maybe it wouldn't seem so much like you really used her. Because if you really appreciated how she let you live there after you had the accident and you had nowhere to go while you're working now, you would send her a couple of dollars. It doesn't even have to be big. It could be a couple of dollars a month just to say, hey, you held me down for that time. So now I'm just going to send you this as a thank you. I appreciate it.
It
Whether
wasn't.
you
It
want
wasn't.
to be with her or not.
Thank you for that idea, because look, then you said they was having a hard time, so I'm
After
quite
my
sure they
truck
still are.
got
So
to
now what you
working.
do is you just pay back a little bit, like, hey, you need anything? You know what I'm saying? And then it wouldn't be that you used them. Yeah. So maybe you might want to think about that, because now you getting up on your feet, right? You're making money, you're driving trucks. You can, you know, you ain't even gotta ask.
Man, this nigga
just
is a
send us
clown. This is the reason why they got men out here looking bad. This nigga's a clown.
something.
And then
Okay,
they
you
talk about
saying
black
you
you
women,
saying
but there
I'm
was
the
a
reason
black
for
woman that
these
helped him
men
out.
in the space. I personally
I didn't
think
say
that
you the
red
reason
pill
for
is
the
No,
men
I
in
didn't
the
say the
space.
space.
red
Yes.
pill is dead.
We're not talking about you and red pill. We talk about your actions. I don't hear you talk about red pill. I'm talking about your real, the shit you doing, the stories you tell, and here you are. Do you not understand? Okay, you did it. Even we're telling you it's shitty, right? But you already done it. Admit that's what it is and move forward doing better. Because that's
And if
exactly
you
what it
know,
I was
was.
just
and
I
if
only
you know
said the
right
things
now,
I
you
say that
just
there
said
was proof that there are
they're
good
having
women out here.
difficulty.
I don't know why y'all want to make it seem like I
No,
use
you
the
said
woman.
that's proof that they're good woman. But you wouldn't even hold her hand. You slept on the floor. You know what I'm saying? You didn't even have any romantic feelings for her or dealt with her romantically. That make it worse. Like you wasn't even throwing down no good deed, and you wouldn't hold her hand. So which means you wasn't even giving her that emotional connection.
There were other things that at play,
Like
such
what?
Shit,
as
that's
like
why
Washing
she
she
was
wouldn't
dishes,
mad.
nigga.
like
Washing
I wanted.
dishes.
She had resentment for her mother, who was a
Listen,
police
don't go
chief.
telling us her business.
I
We
wanted.
don't. That
Yeah,
ain't got nothing to
yeah,
do
we
with
don't
No,
this.
I
want to
want.
hear. They got nothing to do with
No,
you.
I mean I wanted to meet her mother. You know,
Okay,
I was
okay.
fascinated at her
Listen,
mother.
Man,
You know,
we talking about you living on her floor, not
she
getting
was a
no
but
former
here's
minister.
the
She was a
thing.
former
Here's the thing.
minister.
But here is the thing, RS. Here's the thing. I'm gonna be short. I'm gonna tell her how it is. I'm telling her how it was, how it's going to be. First of all, Steve Harvey got no fucking business to say any damn thing because he helped create the problem himself too. I don't
How?
know.
How he
I don't know
created
how
a problem?
Well. You look at his what? You look at his all his marriages.
What they got to
See,
do with
see, I'm gonna
anything?
tell. No, I'm gonna tell it like it is.
People get
I'm gonna hop
married and
on
get
off.
divorced. What did he create by getting divorced?
and this is coming from a man who ain't been married or in a
Never
long-term
been married.
relationship.
Hey, but wait a minute, nigga. But you ain't married. You never been married. So shut your bitch
But he
ass
not
up.
You
he
know
not
I
that.
up
ain't
here
talking to
talking
you.
about Steve.
How
You
He
how
not
you
talking about
know? How you know?
You ain't gonna come in there and disrespect
How
me
you
because
know?
I wasn't talking to your
Hey,
Listen,
give
don't
him
How
that
come
you
up here
smoke,
know?
Big
yelling.
J. I
We
am
didn't
talking
have
all
no
How
that
you
shit.
yelling
know?
Give him
going
that
on up
smoke,
here.
Big J. Get at him, Big J.
Okay, we didn't have no yelling going up here. You came up here, you wanted to say what you said, and then you can't even stand by what you're saying. So just because this
Nah.
man has been married and divorced ain't got nothing to do with what we're talking about, or he didn't ruin
Hey,
nobody.
when Kevin Samuel married and divorced and they listened to that bullshit,
That's right, yes.
he was married and divorced twice and they listened to that shit. So why is all of a sudden Steve Harvey is a simp?
And then I don't know how he was simp because he got married, divorced,
Yeah, I
married,
agree
divorced,
with Steve
and then
Harvey.
now he in a good marriage. Hear him say it. I bet you it's not perfect. I bet you he's not going to never say, I'm in a perfect marriage. But he's saying he's in a marriage and he's happy. Okay. And he's a hardworking ass man. So anyway, what else?
So that's the problem. You got men who ain't never been married, who ain't been in no committed relationship, but then telling a man who is married in a relationship how he is simp and how he did this and did that.
Right.
What kind of shit is that?
No, he needs to practice what he preach.
What you mean? He is practicing what he
hold on. Allow me to finish what I got to say, Bomb. I hate when people cut me off when
listen,
I'm in the middle
nigga, I don't give a fuck what you hate.
Well then, I'm out.
So that, well, you could go buy, bitch. What the fuck? This nigga, what the fuck? You got me fucked up. Listen, I was going to ask you, when you say something, can you back it up with something? That's all.
And my thing is, okay, listen, he had those marriages when he was young. He admitted it. He fucked up, okay? He admitted it, whether it was too late or not. But his current wife, he been with since 2007. So, right. I mean, that's what, 16 years?
Yeah.
So obviously he learned from his mistakes.
And that's what I'm saying. They sit up here and listen to this old bullshit dead ass man tell these lies. He couldn't even keep him married a half a day. So shit.
Right. Okay, so y'all ready?
Hold up. Let's entertain what Big J's point. Steve Harvey's new wife doesn't have kids with her. This gentleman that referenced Louis Farrakhan.
Steve Harvey's wife have a daughter who he
adopted,
which means it's now
the first wife or the second wife.
Man, it's the third wife. Why does
talk about his wife now?
Because we're talking about we're talking about the type of wife that breaks you or makes you.
No,
we don't know this third type of wife
because I don't know what type of wife makes you and breaks you, because that would be a different woman for each and every single man.
Okay, well, he mentioned two actors, Samuel L. Jackson and Denzel Washington.
Find the best fit for you, because you can either be broken or you can be advanced, or whatever the woman is you pick. So what he's saying is the man needs to pick wisely and good for himself.
And what was so hard about that? That's exactly what he said.
After failing 2 times.
Yeah, that means he knows what he's talking about, right?
Wait, hold up. You a failed truck driver 3 or 4 times and you still driving trucks?
Yeah, I don't have the platform Steve Harvey has, man.
Okay, yeah, but you might one day. You might have a platform one day.
Well, you did. You was teaching somebody and you failed them.
No.
And that's why he went to live with that lady.
Right. So what the hell you talking about? So we better not hear about you training nobody ever again because you a failure.
Well, if I do train someone, it'll be a consultant, like.
Well, you already trained someone and you fucked them up. Listen, most. I'm not gonna say all, right? Because I don't know about every single, but most of us fail.
Most people fail at something.
That's right. That's something. 1, 2, 3 times. It don't matter, right? As long as you get up, dust yourself off, and continue and learn from your lessons. So that's all you can expect from people.
Because the issue is a lot of these high-profile celebrities, I online buying sign.
Oh no! Can you stop Harvey, bringing in other motherfucking people?
Would you date a bus driver?
It's the same thing. If you ask me, would I date a bus driver?
It's easy for you to want to date a bus driver. You're a goddamn popular fucking therapist. Talking about Ayanna.
Yeah, I don't even think she would date a bus
driver. So I get
date a bus driver.
Come on now, there are plenty of women out here married and dating bus drivers.
Yes, I'm talking about her though. I'm talking.
She was dating.
Yeah, that's what we talking about.
We ain't talking about other people.
Oh, well,
a lot of women
she don't have to. Nobody has to
that's
date.
what I'm
Nobody
saying.
don't want to date. I understand why men was mad about that for. If she said she didn't want to date a bus driver, she didn't want to date. Half of these niggas don't want to date strippers. They wouldn't date so-called prostitutes. They wouldn't date porno stars. Why not? They're still human. They're still people.
There we go. And that's what we're saying. If the men could say what they won't date, why the women can't? And so I agree with you 100% what you're saying right now. I am. But you notice how he tried to change the motherfucking topic, because we wasn't talking about that conversation, right? So, but if you ask me would I date a bus driver, well, I won't because I'm married already, right? But if my husband was a bus driver, I wouldn't have no motherfucking problem with it. In fact, I got a friend, right?
Well,
my best friend is a bus driver. Some of y'all may have remembered him. He came on a panel before. He's a bus driver and he make good money. Okay, he make good money.
Bomb. I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but you give a lot of dating advice for a married
like
woman.
89K last year.
Like you don't know what the dating market is out here.
What the fuck is you talking about? Who cares?
Talking about how you gonna tell her what she don't know?
You don't know what the dating market is, nigga, and you single.
Yeah, so stop.
What the fuck we talking about? Telling me what I don't know while you, as a single man, don't even know yourself.
Because you ain't got no woman.
I can date.
Yeah, but you don't.
I mean,
so you don't.
I want to learn how to. I want to learn how to be. There's things that I want to do, like hobby. I have hobbies.
Nobody listen. Fuck. Shut the fuck up. Nobody talking about no hobbies. This is what you do. You need to learn how to have a conversation.
Look.
You just mentioned hobbies and
I was having a
conversation
with Philly Boy earlier. He drinks
listen,
all day.
nigga, right now, we don't
That's
give
his
a fuck
hobby.
what you talking about right now, nigga. Why you brought up
Like,
boy,
y'all want to be in a relationship so bad.
Somebody mute this nigga. I don't know what's going on right now.
You talking to a goddamn drunk. Who? I mean, what the fuck he can tell
I don't even know why he mentioned him though. This is what I'm talking about with this dude. We talk about something, we on topic, and then he changes it out the fucking blue. Jesus. And we all have our, then he gonna tell me I'm out of the dating scene, all the rest of it. But then, when did you date last? Which means you're out of the dating scene. At least if I was single, I wouldn't be scared though. You scary ass bitch. I promise you, I wouldn't be scared. I'd be jumping in the dating scene, jumping in and out of different motherfucking pools. I ain't even joking. Our generation not scared to get out in the motherfucking dating scene. That's why the older men, he'll jump out in the dating scene and scoot you younger niggas over. See, y'all don't understand. There's certain generations of men who, when they get out in the dating scene, they not gonna be scared. They're gonna jump out there. And they gonna look at your asses on side the pool while he in the pool. And he gonna be hugging up with 2-3 women. I believe that I am himself. When he decide to date and shit, I bet he gonna be out in that pool, baby. He gonna jump from this pool to that pool, that pool, that pool, having fun. While you little niggas is standing on the side the pool, don't know what to do, just looking. And them older men in the pool giggling with the women.
The short time that I was in California, it was a culture shock.
That's good.
For some people ask me why I didn't get married.
You got more.
You don't give a fuck about
why I didn't make her a girl.
God damn.
It was culture shock.
You make
Man, nobody asked you why you didn't marry her. We just asked you why you didn't treat that woman right and why you was using her. That's it.
And that meant you was using her. Dude, shit. Women use men, men use women. Okay, cool.
Okay. I was a couch surfer.
You was a floor surfer.
Without y'all can we'll go with that. Sure.
Yeah, that's what you were. You the one that gotta admit it.
Do I see myself as using her? No. It's all about what I think of myself.
Yeah, I know. Until you come to the reality and think of it for real, in this reality, you're gonna be one of them niggas who delusional. That's all. It's okay. Okay. You was laying on a bitch and
slept under the bridge, shit. If you didn't, but you went and stayed with her. So you
and the nigga admitted he was on the floor, y'all. What in the holy fuck?
I had a blow up mattress. So I mean, you can probably say that's the same thing, or
yeah.
Sleeping on the mattress.
And nigga said he surfed on her floor. God damn. Whew, Lord have mercy. Hey, Puzzle, are you still up here?
That's a damn shame. You a grown ass man.
I just had to
sleeping on the air mattress.
Was right. He was capping. He lies all the time. And he used that lady, and I didn't like it. And even when he won't even say he'll send her a couple of dollars now, that's what's actually really disheartening. Is that he can't even say, oh, he wants to talk about what she's going through, but he can't even send her a couple of dollars while he's driving now.
Talking about I called her. Nigga, send us some money. That's what you do.
Well, he might not really be driving right now. Who knows?
Oh no, I'm currently legally safe and parked. I'm at a truck stop. I don't have to deliver this load until Tuesday.
You know these niggas be lying. Hey, Bum, Big J gonna make a video about you.
As soon as he put my name in the fucking title, I'm a drag Big J.
But I have a question though. Let me ask you a question though. Okay, so why did you even have to go live with her? You a truck driver. You don't have no mainstay residence. You don't have no kids. You're divorced. I don't know if you pay alimony or whatever it is. But where was your money at? Like, why did you even have to go stay with this woman and sleep on the floor? You didn't have enough money to go get you a single somewhere? You didn't have enough money to go rent you an Airbnb for 4 months? Why was you sleeping on the floor of a wait, hold up. Why would you sleep on the floor of a woman that you claim was already in poverty?
Well, I didn't know what the conditions were prior to me moving there.
So how long did you know her? Because you wasn't fucking her. You sleeping on the floor. So why did you even need to go do that? What was your manhood at?
I met her in November.
So when did you move in with her? When did you move in with her?
October. Moved in, yeah.
So you met her in November of 1 year and then moved in October of the following year?
No, last year, October, I moved in with her. And got hired by this company in February.
Wait. You said you met her in November.
He can't even keep his lie correct.
You said you met her in November, nigga. October is before November. So what I'm saying is you met her in November.
Oh, okay, yeah. I met her in October.
Straight. Okay, so you met her in October, and you moved in November.
Yeah.
Okay, so why did you have to move in with her a month later?
Well, we weren't talking about moving in. Like I didn't know the situation was gonna happen with my truck breaking down.
Okay, you're still not answering the question though. You just met this woman who you claim you wasn't physically attracted to. So it's not like y'all had a fucking relationship. So what I'm saying is, why did you decide to move in with this woman knowing that, she wasn't financially stable as you say? And then you sleeping on her couch or no, my bad, her floor. Like that sounds like some 20-year-old shit. I know you somewhere in your 30s. So what I'm saying is you didn't have no money to go get your own place?
Isn't the nigga in his 40s?
No, I'm 42.
I don't know. 40s. Okay,
yeah,
so that's
nigga like 41 years old.
42. So what I'm saying is, what was your mindset and your game plan to moving in with a woman who you're not even dropping no dick off?
Well, I mean, there was a LA film school. I was gonna use my VA benefits to go to school. While I needed a home.
Why did you move in with the woman that you met a month ago?
Well, the cost of living.
The
cost of living. I can't afford California. On my own.
So did use her then.
Right.
He used her.
And it would have been different if you, like when you said you wouldn't even have sex.
Yeah, I wasn't sure what
you wasn't even throwing down no deed. Like God.
When he would hold her hand.
So I need a home of residence.
That's fucked up.
But you didn't go to California because you were going to film school or whatever you just said. That wasn't the reason why you went there. You went there specifically because you didn't have anywhere to go after you was training that guy and you had the accident. You didn't have anything. So you say you went to California because you thought you might be able to do something with your CDL or whatever. But
I was on a lease purchase program. No, I wasn't making the money I wanted to make with lease purchasing. You turned into
insurance
that? Costs,
no wonder. Oh my God, I
costs.
tried to warn people. If you would listen to me.
You wasn't really talking about that.
No, you's a goddamn lie. So over a year ago, I was telling people that lease purchase of these vehicles, of these trucks, is a bad deal. You know why I ended up knowing this? Because I look at a show called it's on HBO. Come on Sundays, and he was talking about it. Right? He was talking about it. I was like, damn, the men online saying that they 6-figure earners by driving. And this shit popped up And I was like, well, God damn. So I came online. I said, did y'all know that these lease purchase deals are bad deals? See, because it could look like you made $100K, but by the time you pay for you got to get those tires fixed. You got to pay the gas, anything that need to be fixed on the truck. And then they take all that out.
Yep.
And they
The
said,
monthly payment.
that's right. Them
Lease
people say
purchasing on anything.
Yep.
And they
Lease
might
purchase
give you
on
old
anything
shit.
is
And that shit might be old where you got to go get it fixed and you got to pay that money out of your pocket.
That's right. So this couple said it looked like they made $150K, but at the end of it, they only made $28,000.
right.
And they were warning people that this shit was bad. And so I got on here and I talked about that and the only reason I talked about it because I remember Anthony X was talking about how he makes so much money, and all these men was talking about, yeah, I'm a 6-figure earner and I drive trucks. And then all these men was like, yeah, I'm gonna be truck drivers and all this shit. So I warned people, look, don't do that lease purchase.
Well, I mean,
It's the same shit.
You can write a lot of stuff off.
Lease purchase and
if
buy
you have your
houses and
LLC.
shit. The same shit.
So
You
I don't know how much
you ain't
Anthony
never
X
doing
could
renting
have
a
made.
house.
You can write off a lot of stuff.
Yes, you could write stuff off. These people were saying even with the write-off, they still didn't make that much. Right? You can write shit off. You don't get 100% of your write-off back.
And if you're teaming with somebody, that truck can stay moving.
But
But it's still a waste of money though.
That's right. You still gotta pay on that truck moving. That now you're paying
But
double.
see, that's where
diesel.
niggas is dumb is because all you gotta do is go get your LLC, have that shit for about 30 to 60, 90 days, and then go and borrow some money. You can go and purchase your own truck or put a down payment on your truck. It's better to buy that shit outright than list when you leasing to own, you ain't doing nothing but renting that shit from the person who's leasing to own it to you. And they know that you ain't gonna end up getting this truck and they ain't got all your money from that shit.
That's right. So
I did use that lady. I had to, I had to move in with her just to be able to quit.
It's a shame.
I got land out in
quit.
But you didn't quit.
Yeah.
They fired you because you had the accident. Why do you keep making this up?
Yeah, so
you didn't quit. They fired you. You had that accident while you were training.
Well, how would I be hired now if I had an accident?
I would like to know that as well. I would. Can you tell us?
You can't be hired. You gotta wait at least a year.
No, that's a lie.
No,
Listen,
you have to wait a
wait
a year.
Well,
it's been about a year. It's been
about a year. No.
I'm sorry. 3 years. 3 years. Look it up. It's 3 years.
They fired him for the accident. They fired him for how he treated that person that he was training. The person that he was training complaining about what the fuck that was going on, how he treated him and shit that was going on. And how
this the one who got stuck in that hotel? Is this the guy?
Because remember,
play the video.
He didn't have the accident.
Steve Harvey.
His trainee had the accident because he was in the back sleep. Remember?
Yep.
He had 2 trainees in the front driving. The trainee had the accident, not him.
No, you know how many trainees I've had with that company?
No,
I've
nigga.
had 15.
You told the story, nigga. You told the story.
What
You was in the back
the last
sleep.
one before they fired you? What happened?
Yeah,
with
I had
trainees was driving.
Yeah, I had 2 kids. I had 2 Somali kids. They were driving. I was in the back seat. Yeah, or the sleeper berth. Well, I mean, it had been
you
19, 20.
In the front seat next to him while he was driving.
So
he wasn't. He was back there asleep.
No, I said that's where he belonged. He wasn't supposed to be back there. He was supposed to be in the passenger seat. If you're training someone,
right?
No, I don't have to be in the front seat. There was another driver, another student up in the front seat, right?
So students could be in the front seat while you sleep in the back.
We all had hours of service. We all have hours of service.
Okay. I see.
One student, another student, and
that's not,
trainer.
No, that's not how it goes, nigga. That's not how it goes.
In rotation.
That is not.
I have to be in sleeper berth. I have to be in sleeper berth. This is this is over the road trainer. Over the road trainer.
So please
I have to be in the sleeper berth.
Is where
I can't be on duty in the
be sleep or going away, and you got 2 trainees training each other.
Where the fuck they do that at? Please tell me.
Nobody said anything about
That
a
doesn't even
trainee.
make sense. If something's going wrong and you're in the passenger seat, you can maybe help. But if you're sleeping
At some
in
point,
the back,
a student is
what
gonna
can
have
you
to
tell
feel
him?
comfortable and get in a truck on his own.
Right.
It was
but that's
during
what
the
you
day,
right there
as
still.
opposed to
That's
night.
what you
I
sitting
never.
right there in the passenger seat
I don't have
while
my
they
students
drive.
drive at night.
Man.
Okay,
Early in the
let's
morning.
get back
All right,
to
bro.
this.
Let's get to the
Please.
show,
Get back
Bob.
to
Yeah,
the
let's-
video.
Okay, here we go, y'all. So for Big J, who so we're gonna get back to this. He said a woman could drag you down or lift you up, and I'm saying, and he also said men too. He said both.
Goddamn panels dragging me down. I'm
And
going
I
on mute.
agree that some men could drag a woman down or lift her up too, right? So it could be on both sides. Big J come up and talk about he needs to practice what he preached, but he actually is practicing exactly what he preached.
Well, Bon, we already seen RS drag that woman down, so we know that's true in the fact.
Right. He won't even send her no money to help her. Damn. Okay, here we go, y'all. Fair use.
You know how that's working. Who don't need no man?
I'm independent. I can do for myself.
Yeah, but why do you want to? Yeah, okay, you can drop a transmission. You can sandblast your house. But hell, do you want to?
No.
If somebody could get out there and drop this transmission for you and sandblast your house, why don't you go get your nails done? I'm not trying to reduce a woman to nothing else. Be all you can be. But damn, who don't need a man? That's a lie. What man don't need a woman? I tell you what. Try to live without them. Try to live your life without women. This ain't about la-da-da, man. This is some bullshit without women. If it wasn't for women, what would you? Aristotle Onassis said it best. He said, if women did not exist, all the money in the world would have no meaning. Dog, women is everything. They catch me out. They the lick, man. But these young boys done forgot it because these women out here, they've had to be independent because they ain't got the right man.
Okay.
But this system of marriage is still good.
Okay.
This system of a man taking care of a woman, that's really how it's supposed to be. All the rest of it's bullshit, man. And y'all need to quit tricking yourself with this new way of thinking. Because this new way of thinking ain't getting y'all no damn where. I'm sorry. I got in trouble on one time. This group came after me because I said Marjorie belonged to me.
And they said she's not a possession. She's a person. She's a human.
She is. She mine. What is you talking about? She belonged to me, but I got news for you. I'm hers. I belong.
I can tell that cognac is kicking in. He's very loose. He's very loose in the interview.
Loose? What are you talking about?
Well, he said he doesn't drink at all.
What is this loose? Where do you see him being loose?
He never said he don't drink at all. He said he never got
drunk
before.
Well, he looked drunk.
That's how you niggas be twisting words.
Why he looked drunk?
Steve Harvey interview. That's how
I kind of want to see him
is.
talking
He's always animated and cussing. He's feeling at home and himself on the studio.
I want to see him in a barbershop.
What he
really be saying?
No, Lord. Anyway, here we go, y'all. Fair use. Anybody got anything to say about what he said so far? Besides, he's drunk. All right, here we go.
If you don't like that system, get your punk ass on. Go do something else. And let me know how they work out for you. I want to belong to somebody.
Right.
I want somebody to belong to me. I take care of my wife and my family.
Did you ever feel like you belong to somebody? In your previous relationship, did you feel like they belonged to you or you belonged to them?
Yeah, I did. My first marriage, yeah. I felt that way. I just didn't have the equipment. I just wasn't the man I needed.
Y'all see? He said he felt that way in his first marriage. He just was young. He didn't have the equipment, the knowledge. So he just admitted that. Okay, here we go.
Did the best I could. I just came up short. You know, I've apologized to her because it really was my fault. I got married too young.
Right.
You know.
How's your relationship with her now?
I mean, we cool, we cordial.
Right.
You know, we cordial.
Okay.
You know, she gave me 3 beautiful kids. I got twins, my oldest son sitting over there.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So
how you got 3 kids, Marjorie had kids. How was the blended family? How did that work, Steve?
Oh, that shit hard. that
I thought you were gonna get me cool by y'all. Like,
no, that shit hard, dog. They wasn't in agreement. They went bowling one night in Memphis when me and Margie first got together. We brought all the kids together, all 7 of them. And all the girls went bowling and came back and decided they didn't want us to get married and said they don't think it's the right thing to do. And they need more time to get to know us. And I'm sitting up here looking at some people that ain't got shit. I'm sitting up here going, y'all ain't got a relationship, a good-ass job, a career. I'm paying for college and shit. I don't know how I'm looking at y'all making some damn decision.
No, man, he was talking about the kids. You know, they were little. He said the kids gonna tell him that they need more time.
Y'all ain't got one boyfriend that done worked thus far. So I don't know how the hell you finna tell me how to live. My sons was over there cool with it. Broderick, Jason, and Winton, they sitting over there, they cool with everything.
Right.
The 4 girls, total, just mayhem.
Totally against it.
Totally against it. Ain't none of them got nobody. So why am I listening?
How did you win them over?
I didn't.
You're like, I'm doing this. Me and your mama, we doing this.
Dog, I love this girl. This girl, best thing for me. Now we gonna work. Now we gonna create an atmosphere of love, and everybody's invited into it.
Right.
And everybody want to come into it can come into it. Mm-hmm. And it was a point, man, where like all of them except the oldest one, my 2 daughters had graduated from college. Mm-hmm. Morgan was out of college. So the 3 girls were living on their own. Everybody else lived in the house. The 3 boys and the daughter. And Lori grew up with 4 damn brothers. Right. So she was, and we could protect Lori at the house with them brothers. Right. Shit done got out of hand now. We can't, we can't watch it now.
Yeah, you can't watch it.
Because I'd have been there sawed off a bunch of these little, but like at the house, we had full control of what was going on. Right. And it was hard, man, because they were trying to evolve and get to know each other. And, some of the relationships is really good. And some of them is just, they cordial, but that's just the way it is, And I'd love to tell you it was a kumbaya moment. We had some great family vacation. We've had some great times recently. We had great holidays. But, I think for the closest, the boys are the closest, Right. And then Winton and Lori is the closest of them all. Mm-hmm. Winton and Lori, they mud together. Right. They mixed, but And then the boys, they good, The sons, they all good.
You have you mentioned you have 13 villas, you have all these lavish places. Where does Steve Harvey go to relax? To just be Margie's husband?
1,600 acres, an hour, 30 minutes south of Atlanta. I bought we bought the Chick-fil-A ranch, 1,600 acres.
Is that where you be fishing at?
I got 9 lakes down there, Sharp. You got to come down there.
I come down and beat you.
No.
Hold on, Steve.
You can come down there and fish.
No, I'm gonna beat you fishing, Steve.
I know that. Everybody says
I'm from Steve. I grew up in rural South Georgia.
Yeah. How old you say you was?
I'll be double nickel in June.
Yeah. I'm 2 6s.
Steve.
I got 11 years on your
Steve,
ass.
I caught a fish so big the picture weighs 6 pounds. I'm telling you, Steve, I fish.
That's some Shannon Sharp mess right there. I caught a fish so big the picture weighs 6 pounds. Boy, but I got some hogs down there. Let me tell you something. I got a lake for you that I don't let nobody fish.
What you got in there? What you got in there? Trout, crappie, catfish?
Trout is in there right now to feeding, but they're gonna die off soon as it's 70 degrees. They're gonna be dead.
Shannon Sharp got the most skin tight sweatsuit I've ever seen.
Well, it looked like it fits the way young men wear them. What do you mean? While he's sitting, of course, it looked like it's skin tight. And when he stand up,
you know this nigga don't know nothing about no clothes if he watching this shit at the laundromat, okay? And he said a couple of pieces. So this nigga, listen, just ignore him, okay? You don't know shit, okay?
Thank you.
No, look at this.
That's all I'm saying. The nigga didn't say he put his shit in the cleaners. He said he spent $25 to wash his shit in the laundry, man. Bob, please just ignore this nigga.
Please, dude.
That was a good one too. Give it to the cleaners and pass through, pick that shit up. Cleaners will clean your shit. That's a good one. That's a good one. Here we go. Anybody want to say something? That's a good conversation. 2 men. Now they're talking about fishing. Is there anything else you gonna say about relationships? Do anybody know? So it
No,
was that
that's it.
little bitty thing that they mad about.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what they
because they
mad
clipped
about.
it. Yeah.
Oh,
You know they take
yeah.
everything wrong. Everything somebody say they take it wrong.
But what he
Oh,
said, is nothing new. Like that's what it was. All these dudes talking about traditional, they want a traditional woman, and you know what I'm saying. So if you want a traditional woman, then the traditional man took care. Well, I'm not saying what we was taught. What we was taught and told
Go
is
ahead
that
and
the man
say
went
it.
out
Tell the
there.
truth.
No, what I'm saying, but that's what we was taught though, right? I mean, you know, that the man went out there and worked, and the woman stayed at home and was a homemaker and watched the kids. That's what was said in the media, whether it was in your household or not. But what I'm saying is, so then why are y'all mad that he's saying that she ain't got to bring nothing to the table but her femininity? He gonna bring the table, the chairs, the plates, the spoons, the napkins and shit, and then everybody gonna eat, and she gonna make his plate last, and then he gonna do it all over again. So what they mad about?
I have no idea
I
what
say he a simp. That's why they they mad because he a simp.
But listen,
Yeah, the clip is in the
you listen,
background.
you got simps
Okay.
trying to call another man a simp.
Y'all sit on
I
there
know.
getting lust over women, so how you gonna say that y'all not a simp? That's what a simp is. Y'all sit over there day in and day out and lust over women that you can't have.
Over Jessica Simpson. Oh, she fine. Oh, still ain't. Oh, that new picture Jessica Simpson got up. Oh man. Oh.
Avatar, I ain't never seen him.
Right.
Never.
Nigga over here drooling over. He gonna fuck around and be on what's that show they had? Catfish. We're gonna see Big J dumbass on Catfish. That's when we finally gonna see what he look like. He been got catfish.
Shit, I think I got a picture.
Nigga gonna hear all these goddamn internet relationships and shit. Call another man a simp.
Ain't that something? I think I think I got a picture of Big J, yo.
Other than your relationship with God, who you
And he talking about a
Somebody-
man established, he a simp. Just like they do Russell Wilson.
because your other
So yeah, I'm confused because I saw even Anton Daniels make this a big thing. Other people making this a big thing. Steve Harvey, oh Lord, look what Steve Harvey said. And it was just that little small where he said, like the woman shouldn't have to bring nothing to the table except her, the thing that she has, right? Her womb.
I'm glad you're enjoying your new company. Glad to hear from you.
Who are you talking to? Somebody mute that nigga. That nigga.
I'm talking to.
Okay. Okay, good. So was he talking to somebody in chat or something?
No, I think
I don't
playing on
know,
the
but
phone
he's
or
on
something.
mute. So
But see, we gotta look at who's saying shit. Okay, so the videos that I've seen of Anton Daniels and his wife, it seems like he's taking care of his wife.
Exactly.
It don't seem like she's working on anything.
That's
right. I don't know. She might have helped him behind the scenes a little bit, but it don't seem she's out there working a 9 to 5, 12 to 12 nursing, or whatever it is going on. She might be doing a little bit for him, but that's part of the family business, right?
He even said if, even though, the end result kind of fucked up, but he was like, even if we got divorced, I'm going to take care of Rita. But he also said that her vagina always belonged to him, even if he get married to somebody else. He took it a little too far, but he was saying that he's going to take care of her. But he also said that if she get married or start dating other men, then now he's not going to take care of her. So it was some weird ass shit over there. Anton Daniels is full of shit.
Yeah, he's not one of those that panders to the crowd.
Right.
He pandered to his audience.
So because I found the whole, we all found something he wrote a few years back where he gave all credit to his wife. But he get on these panels and talk about his wife ain't shit, basically. And he the head and he this. It's crazy, man. It's great. But anyway, the only reason I even went through this is because Big J yesterday made it seem like Steve Harvey had said something so terrible. And like,
he did a live on it. Yeah, that's what I thought too. I was wondering what he said, but yeah. And he was talking about DJ Torch in there too.
Oh, he was?
Yeah.
DJ Torch didn't say nothing negative. The men and the women over there actually was talking about.
I think he was trying to incorporate it with them both being older gentlemen. The fact that he's saying that old people are out of touch, I think that's what he was trying to do. I could be wrong.
Yeah, well, that's what he did yesterday. He went over here with me, right? And
listen.
Good.
Wait, but see, first of all, he's acting like he's not old. I mean, I'm not saying that 40 or 39 is old, but what I'm saying is you're not in your 20s, right? So I remember him asking, I was listening. I remember him asking Deb, could he buy a house right now, or did he buy a house right now? Well, Big J, you didn't buy a house. That house is your parents' house. Now, I hope y'all keep it in the family, but that house is your parents' house. And when you was in your 20s, did you go and buy a house? Can you buy a house right now? This the same. And listen, I'm broke too, so I'm not gonna say that. But it's the same man who said he cannot sue nobody because he don't have no money. He got to go get a second job to sue someone for defamation of character.
$35 to sue somebody. That's all. $35.
Right, but then he talking about can somebody go buy a house right now? Even if listen,
I'm waiting for you to tell me the market is good again.
Oh well, it ain't good right now.
And then we're gonna go buy. Yes, we are.
Yeah, maybe by next year. But what I'm saying is, you got a man who has only had internet relationships, have not established himself financially, and then talking about that you can't go get a woman because you don't have this. You can go get you can find a woman that's in your lane, in your financial tax bracket, and that woman still be a good woman. Not every woman is high, not every man is high. You got middle, you got low. But if the goal is love and companionship, and she's willing to work with you and you willing to work with her, then what's the problem? The problem is that these niggas want women who are out of their tax bracket. If you have McDonald's money, you can't take a woman to Ruth Chris unless you're gonna wash the dishes at the end of the night. Or you got a coupon. So what I'm saying is find you a woman who's like, okay, you know what? I'm okay with going to McDonald's, or I'm okay with going to Red Lobster, or I'm okay with going to Logan Steakhouse or whatever. And, you know, they got a special or some shit. You know what I'm saying? But the problem is that these dudes are trying to pick women who are out of their range and don't want to set the women who are in a range and look at what they bring to the table.
You know what? I think they don't really want a woman. I think
they're sitting by. Too.
Yeah, they're sitting by, right? And they're looking at the women on Instagram and OnlyFans or wherever, and they want those type of women. But they don't really even want that type of woman, right? They're just like watching them. And then because the other women around them, normal, regular women, right? Beautiful as well. They don't even want to talk to them. Right?
Listen,
unless she gonna let you come sleep on her floor and shit.
Right.
Like
and I'm
desperate need.
Right. And I don't know one young lady livelihood. We don't know. All we know is off a conversation of what this man had, she was interested. So at that point of time, he had exactly what she wanted.
Right.
And he fumbled the fucking bag because he worried about what social media is thinking. The nigga thought that he was so big that somebody was planting a spy on his ass to come and do what?
There was another woman up here who was up here yesterday who said they also would love to live on a farm and thing. There was somebody up here yesterday, y'all. Y'all remember? And I was like, yeah, BJ, there's like been 2 women so far who said they would love to live on a farm and chill and
Black Beauty.
Black Beauty, that's right.
Right. So even when you do have the resource and the assets that this one particular woman is looking for, you still can't go and accept and find that person's waiting for, that they came to you. That it was, you know, the stars lined up and whatever you believe in brung this woman to you.
Mm-hmm. But let me ask you this question, I am, and everyone on the panel, do you think we know one is they're scared of rejection, right? From the average woman. But even if, like, for instance, with who you're talking about, do you think it's scared of it being a failure? Like, you know how like they live in the fantasy world so much, you're scared to even try anything because it may fail, but without trying, you automatically failing.
Well, like Bob said, and it was so true. Most people have failed, and so if you felt at something else and you continue to go, so why are you afraid to fail in this area and continue to go? And in that case, from the outside looking in, the only way it would felt is because you ain't who you say you are, or you couldn't close the deal. Because now you're not even doing the chasing. This person came to you. So you ain't even, all you got to do is put the effort in there and go get it. They came to your doorstep. Here I am. You got what I need. I like that. Your conversation seemed this. So let me go put my foot forward and
But
go see what it can
that
do.
ultimately goes back to believing in yourself, right? So if
Well, they claim
if you
they
don't
do.
believe in yourself,
They're right here claiming they smart, intelligent, better than everybody else, just the chitlin circuit and all that. So I'm gonna go listen. I'm at least go
it's
see what the
easier to
fuck it's
be
about.
that way if you have anonymity online. You can be that way, but then when you have to show and prove who you really are, can you uphold that same type of person in reality?
Right.
But even that, but even that don't matter because the woman never seen what he looked like from the jump.
No,
and she
I'm not
still
even
shot
talking
her
about
shot.
what you look like. I'm not even
No.
talking about.
So what? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
It's not about only what you look like, because see, like some people may be, see, if you're in the dark in a sense, right? Yes, we know a person has their name online, but that is still not ultimately when you are in front of a person, right? So even though you may speak eloquently online because it's easier, but then when you have to be in front of a person, it may not come out in that same type of way. And so it has not even about the way you look. You can still look good, but maybe you were not able to, I'm trying to find the words.
No, I get what you're saying. So it's easier for him to communicate and do all this online where people don't see the real him, but once he get in front of somebody, his palm's gonna be sweaty.
It could be, you know.
And so I think that's the way it is with Big J, because you know that we all most of us like Big J, right? And you know why? It's because we sense something else. We know that he'll get up here and he'll start screaming, but I bet you in real life he would never do that. Right. When I even told him, I said, dude, you got to stop doing it because some women will be scared of you. But you know why most of us as women are scared of him? Because we can tell that it's a facade. We can tell that when he do that yelling, that is just, you know, his facade that he put out there. And sometimes it's funny, you know, sometimes it get on my nerve, especially when he do it just because he think he gonna control me. He got me fucked up. Like I didn't disrespect him. He came up here and disrespected me because all I did was ask a question, and then he's gonna tell me what he don't like. Like I'm supposed to, you know what I mean? Like he on my pedal telling me what he don't like. Nigga, I don't care what you like. Like fall in line, stop yelling. But anyway, so what do y'all think about that? Because most of the women, even Black Beauty, even, you know, the other young lady, I'm not gonna mention her name, when she came up and said, no, I would really like that, Big J. And he let that slip through his fingers. I don't think he thought nobody set him up with that woman. I think that he just afraid. Hey, Silent baby, how you doing?
I'm doing okay.
That's good. That's good. What you want to say, Silent?
I told you Big J asexual.
We did say he was asexual.
Sorry to interrupt earlier. That was one of my students, the one from China that called. He was telling me, he just wanted to call, tell me he was at
You said sorry, and now we don't need to know what he said, baby. Thank you, though, for saying.
Linwood brother right there.
Oh, Lord.
And you know what? And both of y'all might be correct in what y'all reading because y'all are women. You know, when y'all read, man, a little different. And it has to be because, like I said, the dude got sexual Tourette's. Because one minute he'll be like how he don't want a woman and he tired of women and he needs all this, and then the next time he's flirting nasty, you know, how he want to eat pussy and do all
Right.
this and do all that.
Threw me off? What threw me
You
off
know
with
what I'm
Big
saying?
J is when he said he don't want no pussy, he want power and voter power or some shit he was saying. I was like, what?
But you know what, y'all gotta understand. He knows that there's a lot of women over here. So when he came over here to say he don't want no women, but he's over here with women, then you know, and then he do get in his sexual moment. So he do want a woman. It's just that I don't think he know how to go about it, or maybe he don't really want a woman. Like he don't. I'm not saying he gay. I'm not. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying he just don't even know how to go
Well, you
about
ain't gotta
getting
say
them.
it. I'm saying it. That shit
I
sound
think
gay
Big
as
J
fuck.
wants to run for presidency. In my opinion, he's just looking for the right woman to bring into the White House.
He said he don't want no woman. So what
At
do you
least he's
mean?
not using women. At least he's not doing that.
That's a
He said he
fact.
wants power. You don't
I
want pussy,
think
you
Big
want
J
power.
would if he figured out how to get with a woman, he would be okay with taking care of her and everything. You know, being the breadwinner, go and make the money. So I don't even think, like I said, I don't think he's manosphere, but he does have a lot of manosphere talker points. In a sense, not exactly. Like he
No, but
actually,
he has manosphere talking points because he was in the manosphere. See, this
right.
is the thing with Big J. If y'all listening to what he said, the only reason why he's mad at the manosphere is because he felt like he had great ideas that nobody listened to him. Big J is that thing off of 300, the one that led them
Oh,
to
that's
the back
wrong.
door. No, that's what he is. If you listen to him, he's mad because nobody listened to him and took his ideas and his green paper and his white paper and shit seriously. So that's why he left. He didn't left because he didn't believe in what they was about. He left because he don't have no power. Nobody's seen him as a leader. He's not a leader in his life. He's not a leader in his family. And so that's why he keeps saying he wants power. He wants power because he has never led anything. He's never been a captain of
Who are you
any
leading? I am.
fucking team.
You certainly run your mouth a lot.
Myself and the son
You run your mouth a
that I've
lot.
raised. I'm telling you, nigga, if you listen, my son and myself that I raised to be something in life, that's what I'm leading. I'm leading these many businesses that I own and run, where I retired and got money to where I'm not sleeping on nobody else's floor, nigga. I ain't got a job.
Well, I
And I
mean,
ain't
he
sleeping on no
has
goddamn air
a
mattress.
farm.
So that's what
You
the
know, he
fuck
has a
I'm leading,
farm. I mean,
nigga.
well, I mean, shit, man.
What you
It's
mean?
not
You
his
got a
farm.
farm that is his
It's
family's?
his
You mean?
parents' farm. So he ain't leading that, nigga. See, I listen to the shit. See, I'll be in the cloud. Listen, when he go live, it lets me know. I'm like, yeah, nigga, I listen to what you say. Those videos that he put on private, and when you listen to it, and like Silent just said, he wants power over anything. So a man who said I wants power over anything has never had it.
That's
has
right.
never felt it, has never achieved it. And he's 40 years old, still talking about he wants power.
Yeah. Well, I was a little confused what that means. Oh, he looked like he coming up. Let's see what he got to say. Okay. But yeah, that power thing, that kind of, he said he want no pussy, he want power. And I was like, power to do what? Get pussy? And he's like, no. So, Big J, you here?
Who is
Hello?
you to talk about my life? No. Stay out of this, Silent Jake. Who is you trying to speak about somebody's life?
The person that I was speaking about, that's who I am. The person that's speaking on it.
Then what is my relationship with the manosphere? When did it start?
Don't care. Wasn't around that long.
Well, then, if you don't care, nigga, then why you speak on shit you don't know? Why you speak on shit you don't know?
2009, 2010, 2011, 2012,
2008,
13,
told us.
14, 2016. Nigga, that's when it started. Because this the same.
Really?
Wait, hold on.
You talking shit? You know a goddamn thing.
You told us all of this, Big J.
Hold on. No, bitch.
What? What?
Right.
Wait, who you calling?
So listen,
Wait a minute.
Wait, let me say this.
Let me tell you something. I am. You don't know a goddamn thing about no.
Let me say this. Right?
No.
Because
you ain't gonna mute me, bitch.
Let me say this, right? So this the same nigga.
No, nothing. You ain't gonna mute.
This the same nigga that was blaming y'all
for why his channel got whatever, and then he finally came out and said somebody else is the reason why his channel ain't shit. And he barely got 1,000 people, right? It's the same. He was blaming you, Denini, all y'all for his channel going to shit, but then he ended up blaming somebody else recently on why his channel went to shit, right? This the same man who said he left Black YouTube but came back because a white dude had called Child Protective Services on Sansaray. Now, when you ever seen this nigga go on his channel and protect Sansaray from the white dude? The dude was a fucking liar. Right.
Yeah.
Oh, I came back to YouTube to the Chitlin circuit because a white dude had called Child Protective Services on Sansaray. So that's why I came back. And I'm still around you Chitlin circuit motherfuckers.
Well, we know, I know what year that was, that, you know, if you talk about
2017, 2018.
Yeah. Around 2016, 17.
So he came back to the black circuit of the black chitlin circuit of YouTube to protect Sansaray from a white dude who called Protective Service. That's what you said.
It wasn't about Sansaray.
That's what you said. You said that.
Oh, I said that? When?
Yeah.
Yeah, you said because he called Child Protective Service, and the only reason anybody knew that he called because he told, and he even gave an example of why he called.
Let me tell you something.
He said that on one of these previous videos.
Am I going to keep on getting muted or what?
Don't come over here.
Am I going to keep getting muted or what?
But don't. Yeah, no, I'm not muting you. I don't even have.
Well, like that bitch ass nigga.
Listen, that yelling though. Listen, he gonna mute. Everybody gonna mute you if you're yelling like that.
No, I ain't gonna allow that.
No. I don't know why you keep saying no. Stop yelling. I didn't yell at you. Okay.
I am was yelling at me about 20 minutes ago when I was in the chat room talking about, well, that stirring box, that.
He was not yelling. If you consider that yelling, you need to go listen to yourself and listen to him. He's not yelling. Okay.
So stop.
Now go ahead.
I am. Can you hear me? Hello?
I am muted. You're muted.
Wait, I'm here.
Verbal said she needs a ride. Look in the chat.
Okay, let me get my big J on. We'll tell Verbal that I'm not in California right now. I'm in South Carolina. You know, sleeping on the floor with an air mattress because you know I'm broke and stuff and things like that. But tell her I can cash app her and pay for her nails. I ain't got a problem with that. You know, so tell her just come up here and drop her cash app in the back. You know what I'm saying? Because somebody said that white men bring gifts and black men bring games. Well, nigga, I can bring some gifts too. But I'm broke. And I ain't got a job though. So yeah.
Well, you know, when the women say that, you know, we're not talking about all of you, right? Some of y'all got to chill and understand that you aren't the group of men.
Oh no, I ain't talking about women said that. These are men saying shit like this.
Oh, men saying,
you know, I ain't talking about women. Yeah,
wait,
these are niggas.
You know when some of y'all, some men like. And I understand why when we talking and we say certain things, some of y'all think we're talking about all, but we're not. We know how to, you know, we know the difference between one group of men and the other, you know. So over here, you already know which ones we talking about. And even Big J, most of the women not even referring to him.
Well, you need to tell Black Dahlia that.
But Black Dahlia is a grown ass woman.
No. I'm telling like it is now. You got people like Black Dahlia. Nobody ain't saying nothing to her, but she loved to keep on disrespect me. I ain't said a fucking thing to her black ass. Okay. And I'm gonna tell you another.
But why do you feel you can talk about people, but people can't talk about you?
Because I'm right. Because what I said can be backed up with facts.
No, you ain't right.
But back it up. Then.
Hold on. But since I am want to start shit. Well, let's go back to 2016. I don't know you, nigga. So before I even knew Bomb, I was beefing with Junk Pal Video a long time ago before Sansaray. He was even part of the goddamn picture. That was me, Pierre, goddamn garage autonomous. We all have problems with
Okay.
Chuck Palvito. You know why? Chuck Palvito was doing
Why?
that shit to every. Shut up when I'm talking.
Why?
Shut
Why?
the
Stop
fuck
telling
up
people
when
to
I'm
shut up
talking.
while you
Why?
Don't
talking,
you?
dude.
When I
Why?
speak, you shut the fuck
You
up.
know,
Why?
if he got
Why
power to
not?
mute you, he
Then,
gonna do
you know,
it.
he was doing that shit to every.
No,
God damn. Shut up. Here come
Why
Black
you-
Daddy.
Yeah,
why you
here she
got-
comes.
You got to know how to have a conversation, Big J. We all over here. We hang with each
This
other.
conversation is
You
about
could
to be the room
talk.
for the next hour.
Here come Black Daddy.
You know what? He probably talked to women like this. Somebody said that, and y'all right. And
Oh, really?
I
Who?
am wrong.
Who?
He probably talked to women
Who?
like this. That's why you ain't
Who?
got one.
Who?
Somebody said it.
Who?
You know what? Her name was Reed. She said it. That's who said it. But somebody else said it
Reese.
over here.
Yeah, some of the women do. See, I can't. You know, we
Oh
all
yeah,
have
and
different
Reed
opinions.
got some black men fired like.
So what? If somebody did something and they deserve to get fired, she felt something. See, you got to understand there's different type of women, right? We're all different. They got the ones who, like myself, I'm not scared of you because see, yeah, I ain't got no reason to be scared of you. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna just put it like that. That's all I'm gonna say. Then they do have women though who take, they don't want a man yelling in their fucking face. And then you got other women who gonna yell back in your face the way you yell at them. And then they got some women who might cow, you know what I mean? Like they're real feminine. They just not gonna deal with that. Okay. So if the women who feel threatened end up calling somebody, like your job or whatever, because you threaten them, then you can't blame that on nobody but yourself.
And I ain't defending.
Hey, Black Dahlia.
Yeah.
Hey, everybody on the panel, except for one ass. How y'all doing? Happy
We
Friday.
doing good.
Hey, Black Dahlia.
I knew it was gonna be him to say my name.
I ain't seen you up here in a minute. Welcome back. Well, you know, you
I've
know
been chilling in the cut. See, I don't do all this extra. I can't do that.
Yeah. You know, this channel, the one thing
for your health.
The one thing I like about this channel, we got different personalities, right? We got different personalities on the men's side and the women's side. So that's one of my points. One of my points is, hey, we all different, right? And you men.
Oh, yeah, I agree with that. I like the fact that everybody shows up on your panel to show the world exactly who the fuck they are.
Wow, that's it. You saying Big J comes up and he just announced who he is, huh?
Every motherfucking time without fail. And then he get mad at the motherfucker because they pointed out, how the fuck you gonna be talking shit to people and then think you gonna get respect? Bitch, please.
Nobody was talking to you.
Yeah, well, I was talking about you. I wasn't talking to you either. I was talking about you.
But you making
Because you're
insults. I
muting.
wasn't talking to you.
You get on the
I wasn't
panel so
talking to you.
people can
I never
talk
said
about
a
you. That's
fucking
what
thing
you
to
want.
your ass. I ain't said a fucking thing to your ass.
What
So
you gonna do for your mama on Sunday? What you gonna do for your mama on Sunday for birthing your worthless ass?
Happy Mother's Day to all the women who have
Happy Mother's Day,
and to the single to the fathers who also help and raise their kids.
No. They get their own day. They don't like it when mothers that are single mothers that raise their children on their own. They don't like it when we celebrate Father's Day. So they get their own day. You don't get no parts of this. You don't. No.
Why are we listening to a coon sexual? Why are we listening to a coon sexual on the panel?
Because we can't understand you. You take too long.
Why are we listening to a coon sexual on the panel?
Slow down.
Why are we listening to a coon sexual on the panel?
What's a coon sexual?
Yeah, what's coon sexual?
Black Dahlia is a coon sexual. I mean,
Bomb,
you
I
talk
already
shit.
told
Hold
you
on,
that.
hold on. You talk shit
Big
about
J
black
is
men.
mad that I sucked the white dick before he did.
Now, I think what you need to do,
Okay, she
what you
suck
need
on
to
white
do
dick.
is sit there your
She suck
ass
on
down.
white dick.
No,
So
so what you need to do
black
is
man
sit
suck on white
your ass down.
pussy. So what's the
Yeah,
difference?
but
Well,
he
guess
ain't.
what?
He
But guess
ain't sucking
what?
on nothing. Don't nobody want him. He mad.
What's the
Because
difference?
he's so angry.
But guess what, Shazay? If you saw my video on SKC, I call SKC a coon sexual too. See, I do it across the board. I do it across the board. So I don't
What
know why
you
you think
call
they got.
yourself? What you call yourself? We ain't worried about what you call everybody else.
Date
What you
white
call
women
yourself?
too. So yeah, are you a coon sexual as well?
No, but you don't
Big
see
J?
me saying black women this, black women won't let me lead,
Yeah.
black women won't submit. You don't see me making videos saying that shit.
You don't make. I've heard you absolutely talk
Because you,
negative
but
about
you
black
can't- you
women.
can't say they won't let you submit because you know that's a lie.
I've actually heard him make videos about black women. Yes, I have.
When?
Dude, don't make, listen, I can
When?
go to when you even called me. Even when you told me I was a
always
thought, nigga.
identify themselves when they
But
ask you
but
to
you
tell
are,
them
but you
what
are,
the
but you
fuck
are.
they lying
No,
about. He know
hold on,
what the
Bomb,
fuck he done
but Bomb,
did.
But Bomb, here is the difference, Bomb. I'm talking about individuals. You don't see me talking about groups like that.
Oh, but you
Yeah,
called me a thought
as
when I was.
individuals,
I've never
yeah.
been a thought though. So
Yeah, if I'm attacking somebody, it's gonna be on individual basis. It's not. I don't do no.
I've heard you actually
I'm not
talk
gonna do
about
no O'Shea or Hardcore Tito or Obsidian talking about black female. Fuck. If you piss me off, if you have to be that person, I'm gonna say something.
Yeah, but even when you made that song, I didn't piss you off because I didn't know you. I ain't never have no bad words to you.
Yes, you did say something to me. That's why I popped off.
No, that's not true. You're lying.
Yes,
I
I
was
did.
shocked when I no. I'm the
It's a
same person
figment
I
of his
was then
imagination,
today.
Bomb.
So when I signed on and saw that you made a song, that shit was funny to me. But no, so I was going after people who you was cool with, and you decided to come for me.
And that's when you got that surprise.
Yeah. So that's how that happened. So don't be making up shit. I know a lot of people, especially when we was Viper Pit, people used to make it seem like I'm the one attacking people. Like with the Sansa Ray thing. Sansa Ray was the one who started, like she's attacked so many people and we ended up banding together. Nobody was on here just attacking her for no reason.
And and before that suspect issue popped up, we was on John Paul Video's ass.
Right. Well, I don't know about you being on the ass.
Lot of shit.
Y'all used to hang with John Paul Video. Y'all
for
used
a whole lot of shit he was doing.
Well, y'all, it seemed more like y'all was on each other's side. I've seen you interview him. I've seen Reg interview. I've seen John Paul used to be all over in the black men's space.
This is my thing. Who made this nigga the black superhero?
I'm not a hero. I'm not a hero.
You kind of go around and save everybody from people. You can't save yourself.
Wait, hold on. Who is you to talk when you don't know shit?
I'm me.
Who is you to talk when you don't know
running
shit?
You, bitch. That's
no, you ain't telling me a goddamn
nigga,
thing. What you need to do is
you,
bow down,
bitch.
nigga.
That's
and that's
what
what the fuck you gonna do.
Bow down? You want a man to bow down? What
bow
you
down.
Nigga, I would never
You
bow
heard
down
him singing to that
broke
white man.
ass,
He want a man to bow
No,
down.
I am
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I'm a god to you, bitch. I'm a god to you, bitch. Now shut
the only bitch that belongs to you is your mama or whoever pussy you fell out of. You stuttering idiot.
Yeah,
I
she failed you. You damn it. How old are you and you still stutter? That is unacceptable.
So you came for us because we was cool with Junk Power Video, which I had no problem with Junk Power Video. I didn't care that he was white. In fact, at first, I didn't know whether he's white or not, and I didn't care, and I still don't care, right? Because I don't worry about a person's race. So
it wasn't about his race. See.
Well,
but
you kept saying the white man.
That shit.
Oh, hold on.
Who are you gonna take your mom to bingo on Sunday?
Who keep on muting me when I'm trying to talk?
Bitch, I'm muting.
All that extra shit you talking is you gonna take your mama to bingo on Sunday for allowing you to breathe air.
I am saying he's meeting you. I don't know if it's true or not. You gotta ask him.
Well, I'll tell you what, Bomb. I'll tell you, Bomb. I'm out.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Bye again, bitch.
Mm-hmm.
What are you gonna do? Go to his,
if I
go to his 6 people on the channel?
If I can't sit here and
No,
say
keep
what I got
yelling
to say,
so we can hear
if I
you.
can't say what I got to say,
online.
Lord,
Okay,
you're gonna be like Kevin Samuels. Go ahead, keep on yelling.
Okay, everybody calm down. Listen, Big J, you can say what you have to say, but we keep asking you stop yelling. But it sounds like you toned it down a little bit, right? But this thing
I don't
about
like you over talking me either.
Listen, I don't care what you like. How many times you gonna keep telling me what you like
on her channel?
Like, if you don't like something, then do whatever you need to do so it don't happen. But on panels, people speak over each other, and you know that. So I don't know why you think you could come up and start, directing who talk when who talk. Go ahead.
Because things don't get resolved when people over talk.
Are we trying to resolve something?
I am, because that
no,
bitch
you're
ass
not.
nigga
You actually came up here yelling.
Who's on your panel.
You need to resolve that dry dick that got you yelling at everybody.
Well, I tell you what then, bitch. How about I put in your mouth?
Yo, I told you, your mama's your
leave
bitch.
me alone.
Your
yes, I
mama
did.
is
I
your
sure
bitch.
did.
Whoever pussy you
the
fell out of,
you wear
that's
that
the only bitch that belongs to you.
You was the one talking about my mama. So
yeah, whoever pussy you fell out of, that's the only bitch that belongs to you.
You keep talking about my mama. I'm going to go there with you.
Yep, and you need to take her to bingo on Sunday. Stop worrying about me and plan on taking your mama to bingo on Sunday, because I'm quite sure she needs a relief. And need to shut the fuck up.
Mama like that. Don't do not do that. I'll go there.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
I'll go there with you on that shit.
I didn't hear her. I didn't hear her really talk about your mom. She mentioned your mom.
She called me a bitch. So I said the only bitch that belongs to you is whoever pussy you fell out of.
That's what she said.
But I tell you what though. Okay, Bomb. I'm gonna go live and we're gonna replay all them times when Black Dahlia said we'll call my mama a bitch and shit.
No, I didn't. I ain't call your mama a bitch. You called me a bitch.
If you called Dahlia a bitch and then you mad because
the only thing I said to you was I don't like your mama because she didn't push you down a flight of stairs, so I ain't taking her to bingo.
And that's why I called.
Never called her a bitch.
That's why
you called me a bitch, and I told you who your bitch was.
You keep on doing that shit.
You called your own mama a bitch.
Okay. Keep on doing that shit.
Okay.
Called your own mama a bitch.
Right.
So you the one came to
listen,
my
listen,
mother.
calm
You
down.
ain't gonna get away with that shit.
Listen, calm.
I promise
what you gonna do about it?
Okay, calm down.
Don't even worry about it.
I won't.
Okay, anyway, we're gonna change the topic. We're gonna start back. Okay. Let's not talk about people mamas. You stop calling women you don't know bitches, right?
Wait, hold on, Bomb. My mama's dead. How the fuck did she sit there and try to talk about somebody's mama like that?
I didn't
talk about your mama. I told you.
Just did.
I told you.
Bob, you see that bullshit?
Don't you ever sit there and do that,
Bob.
Don't you ever sit there and do that. Who the fuck
say
you think you are?
Every time you call me a bitch, I'm gonna remind
I sure damn did. And I ain't gonna apologize for you.
I don't want to use
I ain't gonna apologize for you.
Okay,
I tell you that damn much.
Listen.
Neither am I.
I don't know if anybody knew that your mom was passed, but Black Dahlia just said she didn't say that your mama was, right? Listen to what she said. Listen, and we're gonna leave mamas and family members out of it. Can we do that? Okay, cool. Okay. I'm sorry to hear about your mom. You okay?
Bomb. I've been saying that for weeks now. I've been saying that for weeks.
No, well, listen, but they got to do with me or anybody. This is my first time hearing it.
But I've been saying on your panel for almost.
Listen, I've been gone for 2 weeks. I have no idea what you're talking about. I just came back on Thursday.
Bomb, he lying. He never came out and said his mama was dead.
Oh, really?
This is my first time ever hearing this.
Okay, then go back 4 weeks ago on your channel. Then.
Listen.
And then
you can't disrespect somebody and then get mad on how they disrespect you back. You should know that.
Okay.
So please stop.
Hold on.
I agree with that.
I was talking about Steve Harvey in the chat room. I was talking about Steve Harvey in the chat room. You come out of pocket trying
nigga,
to
that's not what you said, nigga. That's not what you nigga see. You be lying
no.
much,
You want to talk about my
what your bitch ass
said.
Y'all
both hold your tongue long enough for the host
and have
to
a conversation
speak.
with niggas who don't know economics. Nigga, Steve Harvey got on the fucking panel.
Y'all don't.
Okay, then.
Can we vote? Can we vote to remove Mother's Day?
Nigga, stop lying. Then you want to use prove it. Prove it.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, I'm
gonna get to witness this.
It's disappointing, man. Come on.
Okay, listen.
You gotta do better than this.
I feel sorry. I'm sorry for you know, the passing of your mother. And I know Mother's Day coming up, so I know it's hard, you know. So that's from me to you. And yeah. Anything you want to say? Because this is my first time hearing it, you know.
No, I ain't gonna speak on it. Because the thing is, though, Don't you ever try to talk about somebody's family member, Black Dahlia. There's nobody.
Fuck you. I'll do whatever the fuck I want to.
That's right. Listen, we cannot tell other people what to do who grown. People can respect you if you respect them.
But hold on, Bomb. How is that supposed to be? How about that when I've been called all sorts of names in that damn chat room? Nobody was saying anything to her. Nobody was saying a goddamn thing that I am.
He's alive.
I am didn't mention your mama. I am
no
Black Dahlia.
Wait,
listen,
and nobody. Wait, hold on,
I'm talking about Steve
Nobody
Harvey.
is saying.
I was talking
Nobody
about
is
Steve
saying
Harvey.
anything about you saying
nigga.
something.
No, shut the fuck up when I'm talking. When I speak, you listen,
dude,
nigga.
Why did you think you who muted I am? Did I am get muted or you did that yourself? I am.
Can I say something?
I didn't know co-hosts could mute people because I tried to last night and couldn't.
Can I say
Yeah,
something?
no, he probably tried to mute me, but
Having parents
Big
is
J,
overrated.
is he a co-host?
Big J don't have co-host, do we?
Yeah, he do.
He
But
do.
Like
Oh,
Black
who
Out,
gave it to
Black
him?
Out don't make
What y'all doing? Who gave him
Black
co-host?
Out.
So this is the thing.
Okay, let me.
Right? Has nobody said
nothing?
Nobody has said nothing about him saying anything to Black Dahlia.
No,
Nobody said
Black
nothing.
Out
He's
don't
getting
mean
mad
you-
because Black Dahlia said something about his mama that we didn't know. But he also disrespected her first. Now, me and Black Dahlia didn't have words. And so I'm not trying to protect her, or nor am I not going to protect her.
Like
But what I'm saying is, though, is that the fact
keep-
that you came up here, disrespected her, and she has the right to disrespect you back however the fuck she see fit.
Okay.
And all
do
she
we
said
need-
was,
do-
if she a
do-
bitch, then your mama is one. And that's it. And you all but hurt. So learn how to.
Okay. what
Like
happened?
how you keep muting me. I'm a mute.
Okay. Listen, I'm I had to get my host back because. Okay.
Like how though you keep muting me. I'm gonna mute your ass.
No, you're not. No, like I didn't give you co-host, but I'm taking it from you though. Okay, so there we go. Jesus Christ.
Okay, Bomb. Then how come when I was talking, he keep muting me, yet you won't get rid of his co-host?
Listen, because you was yelling at the time. Okay, and so I'm not gonna let y'all play back and forth, muting each other. But you was yelling at the time. So can we just calm down and we're gonna give Big J the floor right now, and then we're gonna see.
All right, I'll
go
mute
ahead.
up.
Okay, go ahead, Big J.
Now, like I said, Bomb, my beef with Jump Out Video predates you or them bitches from goddamn New Orleans. Okay, that predates all of y'all. Now, second thing, why are we having this conversation about my relationship with the manosphere? I never was a part of the Black manosphere because when Mr. Research was trying had his whole head up O'Shea's ass about creating, I was against it back then because I told them niggas it ain't gonna work because you niggas are fucking dumb and y'all thinking calling women bitches calling every woman a bitch is going to solve problems. It's not going to solve a goddamn thing. That's why I'm against them motherfuckers.
But then you turn around and do the same thing and you mad because I told you who your bitch was.
Let me tell you something straight up.
I'm going to tell you, I'm going to 10 toes down, say it again. I'm going to say it again myself.
I'm going to tell you direct.
And I'm going to tell you
You
again.
was the one was in that chat room talking to me all sideways when I wasn't saying anything to your ass. I was talking about Steve Harvey. You was on some bullshit, talking about people were stuttering and shit.
No, I wasn't. No. We were talking about. Listen, get out your motherfucking feelings. You ain't the only one that stutters.
I'm not in my feelings.
Steve Harvey said that he had a stutter and he had a teacher that made fun of him for it in front of the whole class. And I just said how I help remedy my family of their speech impediments. Don't get mad at me because your mama didn't do the same.
To you in the chat room.
They wasn't even my kids.
And like you keep
they wasn't even my kids. And you mad at me for helping kids to stop stuttering and their speech impediments? Yep, you're right.
Keep on picking and prod.
What you mean? Okay, so Big J. So
I didn't say nothing about him.
Yes,
right.
He started talking. I said, "Here goes this bumbling idiot."
Big J. So you can talk about Steve Harvey, but when you get on panels, nobody can talk about you.
I was talking about what Steve Harvey said.
Right, and so if other people was talking about something you said, like what I am was saying, when it's things that you said, with even Silent mentioned, and I too, right? The reason I'm even doing this stream on Steve Harvey is because of you. And something you and you know, I'm not sure if you know, but you do get real disrespectful. Yesterday you was very disrespectful, right? To me and even to the elders, right? Everybody up here, like as if we like we're just too old to know anything. When you told me that I don't understand what why women put out the men.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. No,
What you said?
That was Pastor said that. You see
No,
that?
that was
said
you.
that. I ain't said that.
Pastor wasn't up here.
No, what I said, I was talking about men. I said older head black men.
No.
No. You go back to what I said.
Dude, Pastor wasn't up here. That's exactly what you said to me. And everybody was laughing. He was devastated, saying what, and she was like, why, how wouldn't I as a woman know what women vibes are putting out? Remember, I was having a conversation with you. Pastor wasn't up here.
No. Dale came up here talking about TVs and shit. Has nothing to do with what nobody was talking about.
Listen, I'm talking about what you said to me. You and I was talking. I was like, yeah, women, you know, we was going back and forth, and you like, you don't understand the vibes that women put out to men. And I was like, what you mean I don't understand? I'm a woman. No, Bob, you don't understand, you know, and you, in fact, you always do it. The same thing you're doing with Steve Harvey. You make it seem like because we are of age that we don't understand. Wouldn't we understand? Men and women have to get together back then.
Harvey needs to practice what he preached.
He does. He practices what he preaches. What you mean? He's married. He's talking about his marriage, his love, everything. Even when he admitted that he was just young doing his first divorce, that's him conceding. He's like, yeah, we good today. He said, I just didn't. He understands now that he wasn't the man that he should have been or needed to be. And he said, we got married too young. I don't know what y'all don't understand. Did you even look at that interview?
Wait, hold on. What did I say on my video about Steve Harvey?
I don't know what you said on your video. How would I know? You want me to play it? Is it
no? The point I'm saying, hold on. I ain't talking to you. I'm talking to Bomb. Not Bomb. What did I say on the video? Because like you,
I told you I didn't look. I didn't even know you did a video. I don't know what you said.
No, but you just said, Big J, you said something about Steve Harvey.
I was talking about over there by DJ. Remember, you the one who mentioned Steve Harvey over there, and I asked you about it. And then that was it. I don't know anything about you doing a video. You the one though who like to code by other people's shit, then say something, make it seem like they said something they didn't say, and then you go to your channel and you make a video. I don't know. Is the video up? I can play it. But I'm not talking about some shit you did on your channel. I'm talking about what you said over here yesterday. Remember when I said, oh, Big J's here. Let's talk about the Steve Harvey thing. What the hell? I don't know. So go ahead. What you want to say?
Am I muted or what? No, what I said, how can Steve Harvey talk about young men when his generation sold their children and grandchildren futures away on a credit card? That I was making about the baby boom generation.
He was blaming Dev and his generation. He's been going on this old head struck about older niggas need to get out the way and let the younger niggas, but he not even that young, so that he'll have niggas that younger than him calling him an old head, which is, you know, ironic. But I mean, that's just what you get from him. And he feels like he knows everything. Oh, go ahead.
That's because Dev gets more hollers than he does, so he's just jealous. His panties are in a bunch.
Really now? Really? You don't even know.
I wasn't talking to you. Didn't you just say that to me? I wasn't talking to you. I wasn't talking to you.
You don't even know. You don't know me to say that. You don't even know me to say that.
Yeah, but
Big
J, it doesn't.
Every time you get on a panel, nigga. I don't need to know you.
Matter
you can
if
pull up
women
if you
holler
want
at
to.
you, Big
We can
J.
get to know each other.
But Big J, it doesn't matter how many women holler at you. You reject them all because you're afraid to talk to them. There's always something wrong with them but never not wrong with you. You're not perfect.
He's
Not by
hiding his
far.
ED.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, and you act like you are. And you're not. And you keep complaining about this sector. You keep saying how you're gonna not come over to Bomb Channel, and you do these videos, and then you put that shit on private.
It's not on
you be
private.
right back over here.
It's not
You
on
be right
private.
back over here.
The
You be right back
videos,
over
the
here
video's
next
still
day.
up. The video's
Okay,
still
well,
up.
you be right back
about?
over here.
What? No, the video's still up. What you talking about?
You've had plenty of videos when you say you're not coming over here. Hell, you said you
Yeah, I
wasn't
sure
coming over
did.
here
Yes, I
because
did.
right.
Yes, I did.
You said you weren't coming over here because I was over here. Yeah, here you are.
Yeah.
Right
But
over
somebody keep on telling me, "Oh, Big J, why don't you just give us the second chance?" That's the reason why I'm back over here.
Who's
Somebody keep
giving you
telling
a second? Well, this is the thing. Whether it's pure butterfly or not, the problem is that you
No,
don't know how
I
to
ain't talking about
have-
no goddamn peer.
Okay,
We're
well,
talking
whoever it is that
about
said give a second chance.
we're talking about
The
somebody else
problem
over
is
here.
you don't
who
know how
keep
to
telling me to
have
give y'all
a
give y'all a
level-
chance.
A level. If you have a level volume conversation, then everybody can talk, and that's your problem. You think that you're better than us.
No,
or any
you
of us,
act
and
like
you're not.
you're better than me.
No, I don't.
You
act
do
like I'm
no,
better than
no.
nobody.
You was the one act like
Listen.
you better than me. That's why I'm
How
acting
was that?
the way I'm acting.
How was that?
Yes,
How was
I'm gonna
that?
be an arrogant prick because you was the one act like you better than everybody else.
How?
You
What
act
did I
like
say
you better
that-
than me,
how?
and that's why I don't want to act the way
How?
I'm going to act towards you.
No, I didn't.
But
Act like I
towards
was
you and
better than
Deb.
you. I
Towards
was
you and
making
Deb,
an
I'm gonna act that
observation.
way. I'm gonna act
How
that way.
do?
I'm
How?
gonna act that way
Okay,
because
well,
of
okay.
you, nigga. I'm gonna act that way
Okay.
because of you.
Okay, well, I'll
Because
say
of
this.
you.
Okay, yeah,
Because of
I
you,
am better
nigga.
than you.
I'm gonna act that way because of you, because you
Okay.
weren't doing it.
Well, I am better than
You don't
you.
like me. You don't
He's
like me.
giving
I
you
am
power.
better than
Take
you.
it.
Hold on. You don't like me when I return that bitch I return that bitch ass energy back to you, nigga. You don't like that
Oh,
when
I don't
when
care.
I
I
do
don't
old
get
shit back
upset.
to you, nigga.
I
You
don't
do
get
some
upset.
hoe ass
You
shit.
do.
No, you do some
What
hoe
did I
ass
do?
shit, and I'm
So
returning
Like
did you
hoe
what?
ass
blame?
shit
Did you blame
right
Like
back
what?
for
to
your
you, I
channel?
am.
Did you
And
Like
you
blame
don't
what?
like it.
your
What?
channel?
You don't
Like
like
what?
it, do you?
What
You
did
don't
I
like it,
do?
huh? I
That's
am.
some whole ass shit.
No,
You
you
not doing nothing to me. All you doing is yelling. That ain't doing shit. You ain't got no facts, no proof,
and
no
you over there
nothing.
lying, making shit
What I
up,
lie
don't know what
about?
the fuck you talking about, and act
What did
like
I lie
that's true.
about?
And one thing I cannot
What did
stand
I
is
lie
fucking lying.
about?
And that's all the fuck your ass
What
been
did I
doing.
lie
Is lying
about?
your bitch ass out.
What did I
Lying
lie
your
about?
bitch ass off.
Okay.
All the
What did I
fucking
lie
time.
about?
And that's
Tell
all
him
the
what
I
he
lied about
lied
fuck
what?
ass
about.
do,
What
nigga.
he
Is
lied
lie your
about?
ass out.
Tell him tell us what he lied about.
Okay, my whole history. This nigga don't even know me. He told me, well, I don't know why Bone act like
I'm making my own observation.
No,
Now,
your
whether
own
it's true or not,
observations
it might not
based
be
on
true. But it's my
you
own
don't
observation of what you
observation
said,
based on
how you
it's
act.
based on facts. Observation based
Yeah,
on
it's
facts.
based on the facts of how you act.
It's
So-
based on facts, not on feelings, nigga.
It was. You
No,
did have a
and your
woman that tried
feelings.
to holler at you. You did have a woman that tried to holler at you because you had a farm. You did have a woman who said she would go out with you, but you were scared to go out with it. Nigga, I ain't even offered to pay for the fucking date, you bitch ass nigga. What the
I
fuck
don't
are you
want
talking
her.
about?
I don't want her. Next.
Right, because of what?
But you ain't got
Nigga,
to say you don't want her. God
So you had
damn.
6
could've
women
just-
on here that he had 6 women that he be bragging about that hit on him when he's on Man Palace. Oh, I had 6 women try to holler at me and send me news. You done said that shit a bunch of times on Red's panels. Tell the niggas in on your panel, right? But you had
you know why?
you had one
because
that you
they
fell
put
in
it
love
on
with
their
online.
They put
and
it
you
on
say
their
you seen
YouTube
her,
channel, nigga.
but you never seen her, nigga. You fell in love with a catfish, nigga. The
Who?
one who supposedly did your symbol on your fucking the Big J thing, or probably even made up Big J, nigga. You never seen her. You never touched
really, I
her.
have?
You never kissed her.
According to who?
You never
Of
fucked
course,
her.
see that
and
right
you
there's
fell
a
in love with
lie
somebody
right
on
there.
YouTube.
How
nigga.
you going
You's
to talk about something you don't even know?
No, bad.
No, how you going to
You're
talk
not
about
even a
something you
simp.
don't
Simp are
know?
too good for you.
How you
You's a
going to talk
lame.
about
You's an
something you don't know?
incel lame.
How you gonna talk about? See, Bomb.
When is the
That's
last
what I'm
time
talking
you
about,
had
Bomb.
sex?
Bomb.
When's the last time
That's
you
what I'm
had
talking
sex
about, Bomb.
other than yourself?
That's what I'm talking about. You
When
keep
the
on
last
saying
time
hey, Bomb.
you
You keep
had
asking the
sex, nigga,
question.
with a woman and
you
not
keep
yourself,
asking the
nigga?
question though. You keep asking the
You an
question.
incel.
Oh, where's the lie at? And you see him
You a
lying. You see
manosphere
him lying right
incel, nigga.
there. You see him
Hi.
lying right
Tell me,
there.
I
tell
ain't
me how's
keep
a lie.
asking nothing. Okay.
Tell me how's a
You-
lie.
Bomb.
What?
Did you ask me, Bomb? Where is I am lying?
Yeah, I
Well,
asked
then-
what's the lie because he kept asking what's the lie, but I didn't keep asking. You keep the way you say things like you keep. Nah, I asked.
But he still never said
said it.
Right, you still hasn't said it.
No, you said though I never met the woman. You don't know that nigga. You lie
You met
about
her?
that. And then
You met her?
don't mean you lie about I was trying to join the manager, which I never did. They
nigga, you was
even
already in the
tell you that.
manosphere. You said
They
you
will
was in the
even
manosphere.
tell you that.
You
I was
did
You
say
against
said
them.
you was in
you
the
said
I
you
was
left.
against
manosphere and
them
you
when they were
left the
trying to form that
manosphere.
shit.
You
I was
did. You
against
told
them
us
when they
that
were
you,
forming that shit.
Oh,
See, you
but
lie
you
about
told us
that.
that you was in it and you left.
and you
No,
left because
no,
they
that
didn't listen
never
to
happened,
you.
Bomb. That never even happened, Bomb.
Oh,
That's a
okay.
lie.
Fine.
You
Because
said
Bomb.
when y'all
Did this
before
nigga
they
say he
came
was
to
in the
you
white
two.
manosphere? Didn't he
Yes, he
say he was
did.
in the white manosphere?
we
Yes.
talking about
He
black
was in the
manosphere.
white
No, but
manosphere.
he didn't say the
And
black
then,
manosphere. He said the manosphere.
right, I just said manosphere, period. Now, if you want to separate between black and white, you said you was in the white manosphere. So what happened
I said I
was
hang
you was
around
the
with the
only
white
black
manosphere.
dude in
I
a
hang
white
around with them.
manosphere.
I mean,
When
at least
the
they,
other three dudes created the black
at least they get
manosphere,
the
the white
shit
manosphere
done.
shipped your ass to the black manosphere.
No,
And the
no, they
black
didn't.
What the
manosphere
white
didn't let you be
manosphere
nothing.
got done? When you say they at least get shit done, what did they get done?
I mean, like there's a court case they did in Houston, and there was another court case they did out there in Seattle about and then me and Phil Flop Returns. There was a YouTuber named Phil Flop Returns. Me and him addressed about that
What's the
teacher.
court case?
Hold,
What you mean, hold? I'm asking you
Source
about the
up.
court case. You mentioned the court case. Go ahead and tell us about it.
there was they actually formed together and had some type of there was about drafting women in the military, which I don't give a flying fuck about. That's not my problem. But the
What's
thing
the
is,
case?
when it was me and Flop Returns, me and him was talking about that teacher that was abusing her male students back in 2014.
Wait,
That's
let's
why
go
I
back.
admired her, because like they actually got rid of the woman.
They got
They
rid
actually
of
Okay, so what have you done since
the
2014?
black man here, they don't do shit. Call every woman a hoe.
What have you done since
I'm
2014?
talking though, nigga. I'm talking.
It don't matter. You
No,
talking shit in
it do matter.
2014.
You do matter.
What have you done since 2014?
I'm
Where's
none
your
of
white
wondering
paper,
about the
your
court
green
case. He
paper?
won't tell us. We need to know about the court case.
No, I
He
already
ain't gonna
told
tell you that.
there was a court
That
case.
shit. What source up? Case net. What's the court case?
I'm not.
What
I
state was it in?
don't have it on. I don't have it
Of
on me
course you
right
don't.
now.
Of course
Well,
you
what
don't.
is it about again? What's the court case about?
No, it was a court case about drafting women in the military bullshit, which I don't give a flying fuck about. That's not even my problem. My problem is these teachers being abused. Who was abusing
So what was about them drafting
male
women in
students?
Question.
Okay.
And getting
Question.
ways.
BJ. Question. Can I ask you a question, Fat Neck? So do you think that more children are abused by women in the school system, or more women are abused when they get into the military?
So they was able to get a woman who was so-called abusing a child in the school.
No, so that's why I want to know, does Big J think that there are more children, more boy children abused by their female teachers, or are there more females that get abused once they become part of the military? What do you think is a bigger problem? Because to my knowledge, when a boy says that something happened to them when they were minors, older men be like, yeah, you the man, you got some older pussy. So I'm just wondering.
Look like he's not answering because he's not muted.
No.
Yeah,
I'm not.
he knows
I'm
the
not.
point that I'm at. He can't argue with
no
it.
question when somebody's calling me fat neck. I ain't gonna answer no question.
What do you think is the bigger problem? Why are you so angry?
No, if you go and talk to me, you better put some respect on my name. That's
fuck your name.
I ain't answering the goddamn thing.
Well, the question is your neck fat? Nigga, is you fat? Are you fat?
You don't hear him?
Because if you ain't fat, why does it matter? If she call you Fat Neck?
No, my name is Big J Triple X or Mr.
I don't give a
J.
fuck. I called you Fat Neck. What's the
Well
difference?
then, I ain't
Big J Stutter, motherfucker. That's what your name
somebody
is.
else talk.
Your neck
Somebody
ain't
else,
big.
somebody
So you
else
saying
talk.
your neck ain't big. You big, but your neck ain't big.
Somebody else talk. I would.
Answer the question. So you big, but your
I
neck
would
ain't
have
big.
an answer to it. I would have an answer to it, but I ain't gonna answer to it like you. Next.
I know. You can't without stuttering.
Okay, so what we was talking about before this. So yeah, when your name was mentioned, Big J. Oh, is he still here? Yeah, he's still here. When your name was mentioned, right? I think we was talking about, what how you said that, you know, the older man is out of touch. You talking about Steve Harvey. And then we was talking about, you know, when you had women who, you know, that day you was telling us how there's no woman who would want to be with you, right? They don't want to be on a farm. You like, yeah, bomb. No woman want to be on a farm, because I was asking you, and that's when there was some women. A woman said, "Oh no, I would like that." She volunteered that. Nobody set her up. Nobody set you up. Then there's since been another woman. So I was telling you there will be many women who would like that. And the only thing you could say is, I don't want her, right? Because that particular woman was beautiful. The second woman is beautiful. So what about them that you didn't want? Is it that they're just women? Or you don't want a woman who wants a man on the farm?
They don't have the right sexual parts.
He'd rather see the white men.
Many men want to be on that farm. That's what it is. I think he like transsexuals.
Those girls were climbing Mammy Mountain. He'd rather be on Brokeback Mountain.
Big J, you still up here? Don't act like you're not. I asked.
No. Go ahead and talk. Let them get their shit off. Let them get their shit off.
Like, you ain't really, what you thinking of an answer, because that is
no. I'm not thinking. I already got an answer. But
okay, well, give it to me.
No, I'm not gonna say a goddamn thing until they shut the fuck up.
Well, they're not talking that right now. You were talking right now. Nobody else is talking. Okay.
No, what did I say? I said, no, I don't know why you're bringing my relationship apart. I'm talking about Steve Harvey.
Yeah, but when we was talking about your relationship, because we was talking about, you know, dating, right? We was talking about dating. That's what Steve Harvey was talking about. That's how your relationship, I talk about my relationship, and other people talk about their relationships and things that we was getting on RS about his relationship or using a woman. So why you think
you know what, Big J? I'm starting to think this isn't really a co-ed space, but more of a beef sector. You know, Bomb said before that this was the Viper Pit. I don't know what the Viper Pit looked before, but there's nothing like, you can't really get your shit off over here if you're the detractor. So
you can't get your shit off? You just got some shit off. Oh, look, somebody put him in the back. Why you put him in the back? Okay. He can get his shit off. He just we just not gonna let you just be able to say any fucking thing, right? You can't just say anything without anybody giving you pushback. Now, if you want to do that, then you belong in the manosphere. Because you could go over there and just say some stupid shit. Nobody gonna give you no questions. They're not gonna ask you for details. You just get to say any fucking thing. So if you don't like to be, you know, but we can have the conversation so we can understand what you're saying. And then what you really don't like isn't that we asked you a question. It's just that we don't fucking believe the nonsense that come out your mouth. You don't like the fact that you laid up on a woman's floor and all you did was wash some dishes and claim that you helped her instead of admitting that she helped you. She was already in that trailer, right? She was already getting her dishes washed. She was already paying her bills. You were the one who didn't have a place to go, which means you went to her. That's her helping you. So, but
yeah, I'm not for the speaking over anybody or making a video, right? You know, that's not, you know, when I start making videos, I don't want my content to be about anything that we discuss over here or anyone.
What are you talking about right now? What?
Nothing at all. Mute.
Yeah, nigga, sometimes you need to, that thing you just did, like you can shut the fuck up. You need to do that more often.
Hey, this nigga sound like some dude, your little brother and shit. That's what he sound like, man.
That nigga said some, I don't understand what did he say? He said when he make content, it ain't gonna
be trying to say is he ain't gonna be making what Big J calls the chitlin circuit
just so much to talk about. You know, like the Steve Harvey video. I came up here to talk about what was said, his message that was said. Big J disagreed with him. I want to hear why Big J disagrees with Steve Harvey.
Right.
I've been waiting for that. Black.
Okay,
hold up, Big J. No, just 1 second.
So shut up.
Let me say. Let me address one more thing.
Question then. Okay, good question, RS. So let Big J answer it.
Okay, RS. and that's my problem. I'm talking about only about Steve Harvey. Everybody want to talk about my personal life.
Well, we're not talking about your personal life right now. We
I
want
be
you to
trying
talk
to
about
ignore
Steve
that
Harvey.
shit,
So
man.
go
Black
ahead.
Dahlia. I don't have an
RS, shut
issue with
up.
Black Dahlia. You know, she
Black
called me an
Dahlia
XY
didn't even
Let me
mention
help
your
you
name,
out.
nigga,
Shut
but you
up.
just mentioned hers.
No, you got a problem with me for what?
No, I said I don't have a
Don't
personal.
fall
I'm talking
into
to Big
it
J.
because he's just looking for
You
somebody
know,
to give
she
him
called me an
attention. Just keep going.
I called you what?
See,
Steve
girl,
Harvey. You know, men like Steve Harvey don't practice what they preach. Second thing is how you can't say
give an
you.
example of when you keep saying it.
I'm trying to go there, Bomb. Why you keep cutting me off when I'm trying to go?
No, because you say second, and when you say second thing, that means you're going to something else.
No,
so
I'm not. I'm not.
elaborate on
I'm
first.
I'm listing down my issues with Steve Harvey. I'm adding
Yes,
on.
but we need you to elaborate on the first.
Well, allow me
So
to
one issue at a time.
Okay.
Allow
yes,
issue at a time.
Allow me to elaborate.
Okay.
Now
go
the
ahead.
thing is, Steve Harvey can sit there and make a blanket statement on millennials and Zoomers, but then though we look at his past marriages, how he treat women badly.
So wait a minute. Why do you think he was talking about millennials and just and zennials? Why you assume that? Because he's not an Xer. He's 66 years old.
I know that. He is a baby boomer. So he said to the Mr. Sharp, oh, these guys today. Well, what do these guys today? Look, that tells me I know you referring to.
Hey, you don't think that Steve Harvey was talking about his son?
Could also mean boomers, zennials, millennials, and Xers. He said the guys today. You the one who
He's
making
talking about how
assumptions.
they're acting in this era. He's not talking about one particular era.
Exactly.
He's talking about everybody in this era.
Okay, but here is the thing though. Here's the thing though. That's not the first time Steve Harvey been saying that. Steve Harvey said that on that show. I remember that there was a show.
Okay, so what?
But we talk.
God
you want something,
damn,
that's what I'm saying. You can't stick to what you're talking about.
Can I finish? I got to say, Bomb. You want to understand me, Bomb. So I can't sit there and just say what I got to say.
Listen, remember we sticking to one video. Now you going? He said
because he has a history of saying. He has a history of making those statements.
And most people will agree with what he said. You the one who's saying that he's out of touch. So give it to us. Don't talk. But you talking about this video, okay? Because we gave you pushback. And you know that you're wrong, right?
No, I'm not. I know that I'm right.
He didn't mention millennials or zennials. He did not do that.
He has a history of doing that, Dom. He has a history of doing
that.
And I'm basing them on the history.
So what? So what he said?
He has a history of doing that for the past 20 years. Yeah, he had a history of doing that.
Bon, you hear this shit?
And then when we look at his past,
zennials didn't exist 20 years ago.
I know that, Bomb.
Okay,
but the thing is, Bomb. I'm going by every time he makes a statement. I'm going off every little statement.
What is the statement that he said?
I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking.
What is the statement that he said?
These guys today and these men today, you niggas need to do this. Well,
I never heard him say you niggas. I never heard him.
I'll tell you what, Bob. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna look at all those montages of statements he's been saying over the course of the years. It's always the next generation ain't shit.
I never heard him say they ain't shit. I never heard him say that.
I know that. I'm paraphrasing, Bob. I'm making.
Okay, but you can't paraphrase something that he's not even trying to say. He's like, look, some of these young men are lost. He even started an organization for young men. At least he ain't just saying shit and not doing nothing about it. Right. He got the organization in your area.
And he ain't even helping them. He'd rather argue with women online because he's sexually frustrated.
Hey, Verbal.
Well.
No, but not only that though, he still ain't said shit. He put a whole bunch of hot air with what this man said and still ain't pointed out shit.
Because Bomb keep interrupting.
Because
you and Bomb keep interrupting me. Because you and Bomb keep interrupting me. That's why.
We'll get to the fucking point.
We're not actually interrupting you. We're trying to get you to elaborate. You cannot. You sound like the men in the manosphere yourself, right? Because you make blanketed statements, and then we're trying to
blanket statement. I'm talking about particularly him and only him. at that
Okay,
point.
Okay, so if
I
you
know
care
that,
so
but
much
what
about
did he
black
say was
boys, why
wrong?
you ain't helping Steve Harvey down in your area?
No,
I ain't helping
what
Steve
did
Harvey
what
for a
did he say
motherfucking
was
minute.
wrong
Steve
about
Harvey's
Why
a
a man
fraud.
not?
preparing?
Why
Wait,
not?
hold up. Wait,
Because
hold up. What did he say was wrong about men preparing the table, bringing the chairs, the plate, the fork, and the food? What was wrong about that?
what was
The
wrong with what he
message
said
doesn't
before
sound
that?
right
I'm
coming
talking.
from him.
I'm talking about what he said before that. I'm talking
What
about
did
what
he
he
say
said
before
Talk
that?
before
about
that.
this video.
what he
I'm
say?
talking about what he said
Hi,
before that.
Ball. Sorry about
Hey,
that.
The
Hi.
verbal assassin.
what's going
Hello.
on? Wait, what
I
we
just
need to know what he said before that though. What because I played the video
Okay,
and that's the only part.
Oh, you can't. She can't replace you with 60 other dudes, something like that. I'm looking at you like, okay, really, okay, okay. So you saying guys can be replaced easily like that, right? Okay.
Oh, I
And
didn't hear that part. Where that part was at? Where that part was
no,
at?
no. Play that before he said what he said. See.
I
I'm looking at
I
what he
did
said
play what he said. Where?
before he talking about the table.
Okay, I'm gonna go
Around
grab.
the time he talking about the table, he's mentioning women can sit there and do X, Y, and Z to whoop the men, and then that's when he mentioned the table. I'm talking about before that. And I'm gonna say something too. We gotta stop with that table talk. Get tired of hearing niggas saying that. What you bring to the
But
table?
you the one focused on it. He
No,
was saying that y'all
I'm
the one
focused
who
on
talk
what he
about the
said
table.
before that. I'm talking about what he said before that. Phone.
Okay, then we
Look,
go.
Well, do you have a table? Do you have a table?
He'll have plenty of money.
Right.
Okay, go ahead. Y'all talk while I find this part real quick.
No, I'm just saying, do Big J have a table? You got a table? I guess that's the answer. Why you tired of hearing it? You ain't got no table.
Because those niggas,
I ain't have
is
no
one
money.
of
I
the
just signed
talking
another
points I can't stand.
I wish y'all would actually let I am listen to Steve Harvey and take it in because his providing is trash. Okay. Not only did Miss Verbal pay for her own nails, he didn't even pick me up from the nail shop.
Well, first of all, sweetheart, I told you
I'm waiting for the bus.
wait.
Trying to call an Uber,
First of
trying
all,
to
I
find my
told
way
you
home. He
to
can't do
drop your
nothing.
cash app because I was gonna pay for your nails
This is
in
the same
lieu
man that called
of
me
in
using a
lieu
woman.
of Happy
Thank you, Verbal.
Mother's Day. Okay.
Verbal is
Well, first of
joking in
all,
case you don't know, nigga.
right, nigga. So step off, okay? Let me and the neck had this conversation. So you don't know nothing about that, nigga, because you ain't got no table. You got a floor with a fucking air mattress as a grown ass man, nigga.
All of them in grown folks' business. Yeah, I think you need to do a little bit better because your
Shut your ass
providing
up.
is terrible
Shut
right
your
now.
ass.
And I did drop my
Listen,
cash app, okay? And
I
what
didn't
you
see it.
did was you
Listen,
acted like you
drop
didn't
it in the
see it,
back.
and you was
No,
up
I
there
promise you I
talking to
didn't. I promise.
Mr. Music.
Listen.
Hi, Mr. Music
Listen,
and
I promise
DJ,
you I
and
didn't say it.
you're
Okay,
paying
listen,
all this
next.
attention to
What
Big
you can
J.
do is drop your cash app in the
Do
back.
you know
and
that
I'll
it's
refund
our
you your
job to
money.
take care of a
Okay?
woman and some?
Thank you. All right.
Yeah, because
All right.
I'm feeling away. I really am.
Enough talking. Drop your cash
Okay,
app. Thank you.
okay, head.
Thank you.
Man, y'all can
Go ahead,
discuss this
Bob.
in the back chat. Back chat.
Because your other half will either your other half will be your better half or and I don't do too, but you got me in here now. You got me in here deep, Shannon.
Oh, so okay, the second one. Obviously, that was the worst one. Normally, after a really, really bad traumatic experience, you're like, I'm done with this. It ain't for me.
I was. Let me tell you something, man. When I got divorced in 2005, I was living in Trump Towers in New York.
Right.
On 48th and 1st.
Yep.
I said, after that, this is what I'm finna do. I had learned about private jet travel and stuff by then. Even though I ain't had no money, I had just signed this other contract trying to get back from that 1700. I said, I'm gonna put bus schedules on my walls. I'm gonna have arrival and departure times.
Right.
That's how many women I'm finna roll up in here in 60B. Bus schedules, arrival and departure times. I'm finna roll them up in here on a continuous basis. I'm finna live my best life. God said, no, you ain't.
Oh, I was gonna say you about to be Nick Cannon before Nick Cannon then, huh?
Nick is different. Nick is, I know where the drugstore at.
So you was like, okay.
I'm sorry. I don't want to say. Sorry, Nick.
You said, okay.
Nick, I don't know where that came from, Nick. I swear to God, it's a Kevin Hart prank. I didn't mean to say that. I don't even know. Did I just say I know where the drugstore at?
You usually say that.
I don't even know where that came from, man. See, that's that gift. And they got Boomerang on the phone talking to this girl named Sharon in Memphis. He asked about Marjorie. He said, come on, man, like a headlight, like a halogen light bulb, and they hadn't even been invented then.
Okay, how long I gotta go? Where I gotta go?
In Valentine's Day,
right there before he brings the table part. Before he brings the table part.
I understand that. You want to get your shine on. You married in 2007. If you look at from 2007, it's okay, man. It's people don't want to do that. Now, I know they tired of hearing me saying, but what you want me to say? Should I be your better half or make you half of what you could be? Wow. She will either just for a divorce.
Yeah.
I said, this dude right here was committed.
But see,
the hell you mean, man?
Go to the table
what
right
do
here.
your ass bring?
Okay.
But it's like a man to a woman. If you get the right man, you can go somewhere.
Right.
You get the wrong man, you off. Like I heard you say.
Well, so I did already play this. I played this whole part through. He ain't said nothing about no 600 nothing. Right?
600.
Let's hear it.
I ain't mentioned nothing about no 600.
What you said?
I said though there be 60 or 70 or 40 to 60 women, men she can't replace. I'm talking about that state.
What?
Yeah, he said when he was staying in Trump hotels, he had
Wait,
a bus load
that's
of
not-
women
No,
coming
before
in.
that, RS. See, he mentioned something about women can replace you 40 to 60 of y'all. It was that statement that pissed me the fuck off.
Yeah, but I don't hear that. I just heard what he say. He will bring many women in. But okay, this is right before he mentions the table. We heard it. He talked to, here we go.
One time, I was laughing so hard. You said you paid for a divorce.
Yeah.
I said, this dude right here was committed.
But see, I want people to think she was getting a divorce already. I didn't break the home up.
I don't
because
give a damn.
Because you know how people take it and run with it.
Yeah.
She was getting a divorce.
And he owed the money.
Right. Right.
What's wrong with that?
Right.
I'm trying to invest in my future.
Right.
See, these dudes kill me. That's what's wrong with this generation today. These young boys
stop.
today,
What did he just say, Bob? This generation today.
Wait, we listen.
No.
We are listening. Listen, we can't be playing the video and then we heard what he said. He said this generation. So what does that mean, this generation? Is that talking about zennials, millennials? First of all, nigga, you is not young. So even if he talk about young boys, now I know mentally you fucking young. Mentally you young, through your life experience is very young. That's why you take offense to what he just said. He said this generation. You know who he's talking about? His sons. You're not young enough to be his motherfucking son.
Yes, I am. I was born in the early 80s. He's born in the 50s. I mean that does mean me.
No, he born in the 60s. Well, no, he's 60. Yeah, so he's 10 years older.
He's
than me, right?
66.
Yeah, he's 66, so he's 10 years older than me. But he's not talking about you, though. He got
but hold
children
on.
younger than you.
My parents is around his age.
Okay.
You talking about Bob?
No, he said the younger generation, and I'm sorry to inform you, sir, 40-year-old nigga, that's not you.
He said this generation. It doesn't matter if you're talking
and
about me or
he's
not.
okay. Let's hear.
It doesn't
He
matter if
said
you're talking
this
to me or not.
generation, and he said these young.
He still wants to
Listen.
do that baby boomer bullshit.
Okay, wait, let's listen.
That's in my future.
Right.
See, these dudes kill me. That's what's wrong with this generation today. These young boys today.
Young boys today. You're not young,
nigga.
Sir. You
Okay.
are
I know
about
that.
40
I know that.
years
I know
old.
that.
So
But
He didn't
guess
have
what?
his
He needs to
equipment in the
practice
right
what
place.
he preached. Bob.
no, listen. Now you're changing it up. So
No,
he's
I'm not changing
talking
up.
about
I've
you.
been saying
Now
that.
where?
You're being
So
disingenuous, Bob.
this is the part before he talk about the table. So what I need to rewind because I played on.
No, keep on playing it then.
Okay, so here we go.
Hey, what do she bring to the table? The hell you mean, man? What do your ass bring to the table? You got a woman that can come to the table that can make another you.
There you
What
go.
else she need to slide up to the table with?
What you mean? There you go. She's talking about she can make another you, which that means she
No,
can
no, keep it,
give
keep on playing, Bomb. Keep on playing.
Lord.
You about to say it. You about to
Okay,
say it.
What about your job? What happened to men who were supposed to be responsible? Do you know that it's our job to take care of a woman and some children, to have a family? That's our damn job.
But what happens to when the woman tell you, I don't need a man?
Guys, but so this is now when he changed up the topic, when he said, I don't need a man. So where's this part where you talked about where he mentioned where women can go through?
Why won't you play that?
You said before he mentioned the table, and we are after that, sir. So now I got to continue after. So which one is it?
But Bum, how you going to talk about a topic when you hadn't watched the entire statement you've been saying?
I've listened to this. You said we just listened to this. What are you talking about? We didn't watch the whole video. That's why I asked you. Maybe he said what you said.
He said around that time period. He said something about these women can replace you and all that jargon. Because there's too many people around here making videos and having
Bomb, this nigga is hearing shit. We listen to this
I'm not
shit,
hearing
he
shit.
ain't say shit
I ain't
about
hearing
nothing
shit.
like that. Okay. So what about that part made you mad? And you still
what
ain't
about
even
it? If she could
explain it
replace
right.
Yeah, go ahead.
So what about it? What about it?
I ain't talking to you.
Well,
Right.
a woman can replace a man.
Nigga sound like a
and man,
bitch. That's the problem.
Just like he divorced his wife and replaced her with another woman. So what's the
You
problem?
don't want to talk to a man. He want to argue with the females. I ain't talking to you.
Hey, Big J, are you more upset over the fact that he's shaming today's generation when he did the same thing when he stayed in Trump Hotel?
That's
having
no.
He has money. He had money back then.
Okay, well,
Well, that's still not true because he got married when he was
shaming
young.
today's generation.
He got married when he was young.
That sounds like a hypocrite.
That is my problem, RS. That's
I know,
what I'm talking about.
Look,
But
I hear what you're saying.
By the way, a dumbass nigga just gave you
I agree.
something to hang your hat on.
That
and you
message
agree with it, right?
should probably
let me
better
just
come
say
from
this.
somebody else.
Let me say this. So this man got married early on, right? And then when he got divorced, he said what he was going to do. But then he also said God didn't have that in his plan. He didn't have them women that he said what he was going to do. But then he said he didn't get a chance because he ended up meeting a woman. So
and he got married again for the second time.
That's right. So how is RS dumbass statement something for you to hang your head on?
Because you know why, Bomb? Because in my video, I did talk about that was my when I did my video about Steve, but that's what I was talking about. So I'm not hanging my head on what RS said. You and other people try to make it about my personal life, not about the same.
First of all, what are we talking about making it about your personal life?
Hey, you were bringing up, Big J, what about these women you don't want and all that? That had nothing.
Dude, that's another discussion that we had years ago. Not even years ago, last year, right? That was just last year.
No,
right?
You just mentioned it today, Bomb.
Yes, because I'm talking to you now. Yes.
Then why is that part of the conversation?
We got rid of
Harvey?
We wasn't talking about but we had talked about Steve Harvey, and then I turned it off, and then we started talking about you, RS, and others. So don't try to make it seem like while we was talking about Steve Harvey, we didn't start talking about you. We finished talking about Steve Harvey, and then you was mentioned. RS situation was mentioned. So now that we are.
But Bob, okay, I wasn't here when y'all was talking about. Okay, when y'all was talking, I left.
Okay.
When I am doing that bullshit, I left. Somebody told me, Big J, you might need to come back.
I was doing what bullshit? We was talking about you. We was talking about you, me, RS, everybody before you even got in the chat. So first of all, nobody even know you was in the chat. Nigga,
I wasn't. No, somebody messaged me to get over you. I was
okay. Well, like I said, outside. So we didn't know. So we was having a conversation.
That's why I came back.
Didn't know you was in the chat or not, and really didn't care. So what's the point? But yeah, we use you as a reference, like you use other people that you talk about.
Hey, I
ain't
on your channel. Disrespectful, man. I like you, man. You cool.
Well, then don't say shit.
Just really.
Well, then don't say shit. Then. Well, then don't say shit. Then. How about that?
You just seem like
So-
a really big fan of Big J. That's all. It's
Yeah, I
real,
am.
really.
I'm a big fan of
But
yours too.
You sound like a fan of Big J,
I'm a big fan of yours too.
just like you
Where's
was
the masculinity
just
at,
like
man?
that
This isn't
trailer you was
masculine,
living
man.
on in the float.
Bruh,
That
it's
sounded
just-
like that was your place.
Masculinity. Well,
You just
my
keep Big
masculinity
J's name
will
in your
allow
mouth,
me to meet
man.
a
It's
woman.
just weird, man.
Wait, my masculinity wouldn't let me meet a woman a month ago and then move in with her and sleep on her fucking floor with no car, no bed, no pillows, no sheet, no nothing. So what the fuck you talking about masculinity, nigga?
Yeah, what,
How does it work?
where are the women in
Nigga,
your
I
life?
turn my camera on and you can see where the fuck I live at, and it's showing.
I
no
see you got
motherfucking air
verbal her
mattress,
nails
nigga.
done. That was nice of you. You know, you
Yeah,
could
but that
at
ain't
least
none of
give
your
her a ride
motherfucking
home.
business, though. That
Or
ain't none of your
you could have got your
fucking
nails done with her. That would have been nice.
No, but
I
he's not
probably
in the
coulda.
area. You know what he said? You know what he
But
said? He said, I'm not in your area, Verba, but guess
You
what?
know,
I
where's the
got
softer
this.
side of I am? You know, just keep
It
Big
don't
J's name out
belong
your
to
mouth,
you.
man. Just
His
like
softer
real
side
Nigga,
is not for you to
masculinity
see,
man.
this
bitch.
nigga said a softer side to you. Man,
He wants you to be
I
sweet
see
for
why you
him.
niggas in the place you niggas is in.
I
Hey,
am.
I
hey,
see why you
Bomb,
sleep in that
Bomb.
truck.
I guess he's telling me that I got competition, huh?
Yeah, it
He
looks like
wanna
he's
see.
trying to.
He wanna see.
Hell
He
no.
want his
trying
Hell
nails
no,
done
you ain't
too.
got no competition. No. Hell no.
Look, they don't. You know why they don't like I
And
am?
so what if
Because
Big
right
J
now
turned
they
down a
seen
woman
a
that was into
man
him? Maybe
take
he's waiting
advantage
for
of being
the
around
right
women
one.
and knowing how to speak to them and treat them. I am ain't never said, well, are you gonna give me some vagina if I get your nails done? He not even in the area with verbal. He's saying, I got
Exactly.
you. He
Right.
ain't requiring nothing from her.
Niggas really
Except
need to take notes. They
Bomb,
really
who-
need to take notes
say
instead of
that
trying
again,
to
Bomb? Say that
clown.
again. Say it again, Bomb.
what you mean? I gotta say again? What was so confusing about what I said?
No, maybe people don't like I am because he's a disrespectful prick.
Well,
You ever
you a
thought about that,
man.
Bomb?
Is he
You ever
supposed to
thought about
be
that,
your
Bomb?
friend?
I
Is
am
he supposed to
sad.
treat you sensitive? Is one man supposed to talk to you sensitive?
A man
I
supposed
am.
to
Tell
talk.
him.
A
I'm
man supposed to talk
than a
with some fucking
motherfucker.
integrity. A man ain't
No,
supposed to
what you
lie
mean
like
integrity? You
how
the
I
one don't
am
have no
like to make up
integrity.
shit.
You the
Like how
one
I am want to make up shit.
claiming. You're the one talking about people and claiming that they said
Big
something
J,
that you
No,
don't
you
like.
the main one that make up shit about everybody.
what did I make up then, bitch ass nigga?
Everything that you say.
Like what?
And
Like
look, you just called him a bitch
all
ass
of
nigga
it.
when he didn't even call you a bitch ass nigga. But then you will
Listen,
say
we.
that he's the
I
disrespectful
am
one.
is a bitch ass nigga.
yeah, he is.
All
He is
right.
a
Well,
bitch
All
I
right.
ass nigga.
I'm gonna be honest, little
That's
nigga.
fine.
You the
I
Because
one
don't
the
mind
thing
being
sleeping on the
is,
honest.
floor in a
though,
trailer
nigga, hold
at
on,
I would watch my
hold
drinks
on,
around
Bomb.
I am.
Hold on, Bomb. Hold on, Bomb. Because here's the thing, Bomb.
I'd go out on a drink with I am. I'll
hold
just
on,
watch my
Bomb.
drinks around.
Bomb.
Watch your
What you
drinks, nigga. I
accuse
don't
me
even
of
drink,
doing?
nigga.
Hold on. What you accuse me of doing, Bomb? That bitch nigga been doing a whole lot of done a lot of worse shit. So
What is
I
that?
don't want to hear that shit. I don't want to
What
hear
is
that
that?
shit because that
What is that?
California
There you
piece
go.
of shit that done worse than
There
what
you
I have
go.
ever have done.
What you yelling
Like
for?
what? Like
Nigga, I'm
what?
trying to make a point to you, Bomb.
He said
Like
like
what?
what?
y'all
You
just
ain't got
playing
to
games.
yell. I
No,
need
you
to be
playing
able to hear
games.
what you're
What
saying.
have I done? What have I
Oh,
done, Big J?
lying, making up shit,
Like
talking
what?
about
Still
Big
won't
J
say
this,
Jay,
Big
see,
J
he'll
that.
call you a low life, and then you'll get in your feelings. Stop.
That's it. When I say the
He
truth, he get
keep
mad.
talking about integrity, and yet he's the one calling
If
people
you
names.
have the truth, then back it up.
But
Back
you
it
What you gonna
up.
back it up
Go
with?
ahead. If you got the truth, nigga, then back up what you say.
Okay, let me
But
ask you a
no,
question.
you go by
Let
rumors
me
and shit,
let me
motherfucker.
let me
You
ask
go
you a
by
question.
hearsay. You go by what the
Let
Nene
me
and Warren
ask
been
you a
saying. You
question.
bitch ass nigga. All
Okay,
right.
yeah,
but let
he
me
done
ask you a
called him
question
so
though.
many bitch
All
ass
right.
niggas.
Let
Damn.
me ask you a question though.
No.
Okay,
I'm
so
gonna ask you a question. Who do
okay,
you
go
think
ahead.
though? You think you better than every goddamn body? Do you? I am. You think you're
No, I
better
never
than
said
everybody,
that.
huh?
Yeah,
No, I'm
No,
just better
I
than
am.
you.
Why
I
you
am.
think
Yeah,
you make
yeah.
you better? Who
I'm just
gives
better
you
than
the
you.
right,
Yes, you
nigga,
am.
to tell about talk about somebody's life when you got no information
Yes, I
about
am.
somebody's life?
I'm just better than
Explain it.
you.
I am.
I'm just better than you, Big
Telling me
J.
shit. I am.
Explain it. I am. Go ahead and
I'm just
explain
better
it.
than you, Big J.
Explain it.
I'm telling
Telling
you,
you
I'm better
some
than you.
Explain
motherfucking
it.
shit.
I'm better than you. I don't
Explain
need to
it.
get no second
Come
job.
on, no. Explain it.
To
Explain it.
try to sue a black woman.
Explain it.
Okay.
What?
I don't need no second job to
I don't need no
drive
second job.
2.5 hours away to go take a
Okay.
woman out on a date.
Who here said that? Nobody here said that. See, you got caught me lying on
Oh,
that.
you did.
Next.
You said you had no money. You said you had no gas money in your tractor.
No, I ain't saying I got
So
no
you said
gas money. I ain't saying nothing about no gas money.
Hours. You said 2.5 hours was too far for you to go meet somebody.
Because though I
said.
got other duties that I'm not
Wait,
telling my whole damn business out.
how far to go meet somebody?
2.5 hours.
I thought it was just an hour. I thought.
But so that means he has no gas money.
No, it does not mean I don't have no gas money, nigga. It's just it's called time.
So you have no
Oh,
time?
Big J, you don't have 2 hours to go meet a love?
No, I got other things I do.
But he complained. Now remember, we're gonna go back. He was blaming women
Bomb,
for not wanting to do something. And then a woman came up and said, I like that. And then
Bomb, I don't tell people every goddamn thing.
Listen, that's not what my point is. Listen, you're not listening. Originally, you was talking about how there will be no woman who like what you do in your space where you at. And somebody said, I would love something like that. And then when you have a conversation, we found out where she was up here, and you was like, well, that's too far. So first you went from there will be no woman, and then you went to that's too far. You did say that. Yes, you did.
Miss Knott, that's a really pretty picture, Miss Knott. That's really pretty. You look gorgeous.
It's almost sort of, you come on the live stream and the show's all about you, but the topic's something different.
Nigga, if you start
would
talking
rather
and telling everybody
tell me
your
not
business,
to come around.
why are you so mad when people mention it? Like, y'all could talk about anything I talked about, and I tell you, I told y'all all kinds of shit about my life. And if you start talking about it, I'm not gonna cry about it.
Yeah.
If you ask me questions, so you can't then start trying to make it seem like people coming for you, nigga. You the one. First of all, even today, you the one that brought up that topic.
No, I don't. You know, I use my life as a case study for maybe a real incel that has problems. There are women. No, I'm saying like I really wanted to come up here and talk about what Steve Harvey was talking about.
Right,
you know,
right. That's the only reason I'm here for about Steve Harvey.
To see if I can be persuaded. Maybe I'm stubborn. Maybe I'm too old to have a change of mind or anything.
Listen, y'all, everybody who was here, we was talking about Steve Harvey and RS. You then start talking about you. And then so we dove deep into that.
Right.
That's how that happened.
But they don't remember that shit though.
No, you don't.
Well, no, yeah, I do remember it. I mean, I like to use examples, real life examples.
Okay, so
then so if we speak on your examples, how do you get mad then?
Exactly. Well, I mean, the whole live stream didn't have to be about what I said.
But the whole live, stop lying. The whole live stream was about you, nigga. So
does anybody else on this panel have personal lives?
Listen, dumbass nigga. Just now, when you brought it up, just now,
you guys are interesting.
We was talking about Big J, and you raised your hand to remind us that we was talking about you, and then we are on you again, and you making it seem like you don't want to be talked about.
Oh, okay, Bomb.
I guess everybody just stuck in the house.
Hold on. Okay, hold on, Bomb. Then how come I was the topic when the topic was originally about Steve Harvey? I only came here to talk about Steve Harvey and what
we was referencing some things, and your name was brought up.
So
what's the fucking problem? You know, if any man on any other channel bring you up, you ain't going up there talking about why are you talking about me.
Some people
I sure
but
did.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't give a fuck.
Some people are.
I don't give a fuck if you don't like that your name was brought up. I'm not going to excuse it. I ain't got no excuse for it, and I don't give a fuck about giving you no excuse. If you over there and you mention my name, nigga, you put my name in your titles. And I ain't never been mad about it, cried about it. Boo.
That's not the point, Bomb.
No,
yeah, but this
nigga,
wait, this nigga didn't talked about me, and somebody didn't hit me up and said Big J talking about you, but then got me blocked, so I can't come on the panel and confront this bitch ass nigga. That's a bitch ass nigga right there.
Watching his live
yeah.
Nobody
hanging around with Reg and them losers over there and shit, and then you attack, then though you attacking people on my channel, and then though you the one attacking people on my channel. With your bitch ass
more than I have. So what are you
with
talking about?
With your bitch ass. You the one who started that shit.
What else?
You attacking my people, motherfucker. That's why I'm on your goddamn neck.
Here we go.
No. And I'm still gonna be on your goddamn neck. I want you dead. I want you to die.
I didn't apologize to this
and that's the goddamn.
We didn't build a pound again.
Okay, I done muted everybody. Let's listen to a little bit something.
You need to die, motherfucker.
Listen, don't unmute yourself. Okay, here we go. Let's listen to a little bit of this. Tell me who this is, Big J.
Her live stream, he went in and said, I'm like, wait a minute, whoa, wait, what? Now I know I said some crazy shit, right? No, I know people say, well, Big J, you said some crazy shit. Oh yeah, I said some crazy shit. But you never heard me saying, oh, you're going to get fucked in the ass. Like, you won't see a dude.
Now, if I go on and on and on, you talking about I am, he's not even over there. In fact, you blocked him when he can't be over there, right? We could go on and on. You put the video on private, but you know, some of us know how to grab it before you put it on private, right? So that's why you put your shit on private, because you talk about people and then you like a bitch and then you private it. And then you got the nerve to come over here wanting to know why we talking about you, but you get to go over there and talk about us on your shit. So I'm telling you, as of today, nigga, I don't give no motherfucker about your crying ass. Okay? You want to talk about people over there that don't. Now, listen, the point is, I don't give no fucks. That's the only point you need to know right now. Don't come over here crying. You too grown for that shit. Okay, your name was mentioned.
He fabricated that story. Plus, he fabricated that story. Like I said, I want to see him get fucked.
You telling me that I can't defend myself, so that's a bitch ass move for me to
you can defend yourself.
Huh?
Listen, you can come up and defend yourself, but don't start crying about why was your name mentioned.
No, I'm not crying about that. What I'm telling you, because you lack understanding. The reason why I'm saying
I lack understanding.
I came over here to discuss.
There's only gonna be so many of that shit you're gonna continue doing to me. I lack understanding, huh?
No, what I'm Bomb.
Look, am I lacking understanding what you just said when I lack understanding? Well, am I misunderstanding? Am I not understanding what the fuck you saying when you disrespected me, telling me I lack understanding?
You misunderstood what I said, Bomb.
Okay.
What I was saying, Bomb. What I was saying, Bomb. I came over Steve Harvey. Somebody told me, well, Steve Harvey, we come back when they discuss Steve Harvey. Okay, I came back to discuss Steve Harvey. Then I'm trying to figure out why my name. That's all I was saying.
Okay, your name was brought up.
Yeah, man. I was trying to
because your name was brought up. That's what you need to know now. We can move forward and go on, but don't be asking people why your name came up.
Okay, then don't act like I'm crying about shit because I'm trying to inquire.
You was crying about it, but
no,
okay.
You are crying. No, I'm pissed off that bitch ass nigga who you have as a co-host is a punk ass, bitch made, faggot ass nigga, and that's what the fuck his ass is. And I can't stand that motherfucker.
But you talk about me and block me.
But
you talk about me while you got me blocked though. So once you unblock me, so we can have a conversation like men.
Somebody said something about fucking somebody in the ass in the chat room. Somebody said something. So that was you, I am?
No.
What?
No.
I am was over here.
Did it say I am?
You know that
so what was said was, nigga, and you try to lie on that. I never said I want to see you get fucked. I said if you're gonna go to the gym to get buff, to go beat up some guy, why don't you go to the gym to get healthy and get a woman and get some pussy? And then I said, if you go to somebody else's state and kill them because they beat you up, then you will get fucked in jail. That's what I said. But you didn't say that on your channel, though. You lied and said, I wanted to see you get fucked. Nigga, you lied. Really? You lied.
Already?
Yeah, you said that.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Wait, he turned it all around like that? Like
yeah, that's what he did. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's not cool, Big J. Come on,
that's
man.
No. He the one said it. You said you gonna get fucking ass.
Oh my
He the one who said it. He the one said it.
Right.
Just like he switched up with
you want
even
the
with
said,
Steve Harvey said.
You gonna go over there. You gonna go over there and get fucking ass. That's what you said.
That's after you said you would kill him if he beat you up. That's what you said.
I didn't say that.
Yes, you did.
No, I said I whoop his motherfucking ass.
I got my money. I said
that's all I
money.
said. Stop adding words to what I said.
I got my money.
Stop adding words to what I said. You bitch
ass. That's what you said,
nigga.
Nigga, that's what you said.
No, what did I say?
I said I got my money on him to beat your ass, and you said he will be dead if he does. And then I said, then you'll go to jail and get fucked in the ass for killing a man. That's what I said. Because if you go into the gym to finally work out at 40 to go beat up somebody in South Carolina instead of getting healthy and getting some pussy, then yeah, that's what I said. So you definitely gonna get fucked in the ass in jail. I didn't say I wanted to see you get fucked in the ass.
I never said that you want to see me get fucked.
That's what you just said, nigga. Even the little clip that Bob played, that's what you said. Man, listen.
No, okay,
you
okay,
a liar.
Mom. What
you a liar.
When did I make that video, Bomb?
Probably like last week sometime.
No, about 2 weeks ago, right before.
It was 2 weeks. Oh yeah, because you've been okay. About 2 weeks ago, you put it on private.
Oh, I did? Okay, hold on. Let me go to my channel and let's put this. And let's see if I put that video on private.
If you did, you kept saying, "Oh, I'm gonna put this on private."
You wanted to go there.
You said you was gonna put it on private. That's what
right.
you said.
Yeah. You know why? Because I said a word on there. I had no business saying. That's why
you said a word. That ain't why you said.
So you did put it on private then?
You said I mentioned too many people names on this. I'm gonna put it on private. That's what your bitch ass said, nigga. Stop lying so much.
You
the one be lying.
I lie because you lie, bitch. Because you been lying on me,
nigga.
motherfucker.
You
been
see how
lying
this
about
shit
me and
sound?
shit, bitch ass.
You see how you sound?
No. You see how
you know,
sound?
I'm not even gonna say a woman.
You don't like me to lie,
worse,
but you the one lying on me and shit, bitch.
Okay,
you the one like to lie on me and shit, bitch.
What I lie about?
Oh, Big J got kicked out the manosphere. That never even happened, bitch.
You did.
No, I didn't. When?
So what happened? Did you left?
When?
Did you leave?
No. You said I left. You said I got kicked out the black manager. When have I got
I never said black manager. You're lying. Never said black. Never said black. I said manosphere.
You the one who put that shit out there.
I said manosphere.
You the one who put that shit out there, bitch ass nigga. You the one who put that bullshit out there.
I said manosphere. You lying again. What's your next lie?
And what is your next lie? Talking about
what I lie about.
Beef, my
you
beef
ain't
about
proving
nothing. Yo, you
nigga,
don't know
said,
a goddamn thing, motherfucker.
You said you came back to this space because Junk Pile Video had called Child Protective Service on Sansaray. You came back to check his ass. See, you lie and talk so much, you don't even know what the fuck you said. No, nigga, ain't no and. That's what you said, nigga. That's what you said.
I am.
I'll go talk about the rest. I ain't gotta repeat the rest.
No,
I don't have to repeat the rest. Did you say that?
Oh, what was the rest?
Did you say that part?
What was the rest in?
Did you say that part? Yes or no?
I am.
Answer my question. I'll tell you the rest.
No, I ain't answering the goddamn thing.
Okay, then.
You answer what?
I didn't lie.
I'm asking you, bitch ass. You punk, make milk toast, tenor dick, bitch ass nigga. You gonna answer what I'm asking?
Get something new. Get something new.
What did
Get
you?
something new.
Okay, then what else though?
Didn't you say that part?
Did I say? Bitch?
Did you say part A? Did you say part A? Yes or no?
Part what?
That you came back after being gone for so while because Junk Pile Video had called Child Protective Services on Sansaray. Did you say that part?
Because
yes
Sansaray.
No, nigga. Yes or no? Yes or no? Did you say that part?
I'm answering how I'm going to.
Did you say that part? Right.
Junk Pile Video doing a whole lot.
Mom, did you mute?
I know, because I couldn't hear anything. I thought
somebody must have muted me. Yeah, I must have muted myself. I'm sorry.
You muted. I think you muted everybody because everybody's mic went on mute.
Oh, I muted everybody and myself too. God damn, y'all didn't even hear it. So I was playing. Yeah, I did mute everybody. I didn't know it muted myself, but I was playing a little clip where you Big J was talking on that stream, right? And you mentioned Bomb Cherish Channel, and then you claimed that he was over here talking about you getting fucked in the ass, right? And all of those things. And Big J, like, we know that you over there, you say a lot of things, shit that's not true, right? And then you private your shit. But see, I got an Apple, baby. You know, I got an Apple. Anything that goes, that I could be sitting watching your video and recording this, everything. Right? I don't do that to people or anything like that, but I am said that you blocked him. So I am said, Bomb, he over there talking about me, claiming that I did this. Can you record this? And so that's why I got it. And he was right. You was over there just saying shit that wasn't true. So don't act like you are innocent, and don't act like nobody, you don't lie, because you do. You've accused people of doing shit they didn't even do. It wasn't even close to what you claimed they did. See, listen, people like you over here, including me, when I could put up with it, but I'm only gonna put up with so much disrespect, nigga, and then I'm a drag, and I'm trying my best. Like some of y'all, it's getting harder and harder, because the more I'm nice and I don't drag, you motherfuckers start testing and testing and testing and testing. Just in this stream alone, you said that I don't understand, that I got a misunderstanding of shit, right? Which means that I just don't, what you saying, I'm stupid or something? And last night you told me I don't understand that women put out vibes. You basically saying I'm not a woman. I'm only gonna take so much motherfucking disrespect. I am a grown woman, and I know you know it, because I know you seen my shaving video. I promise you that's the authentic motherfucking pussy that I was born with. Okay? So nobody created.
You pulled out the shaving video on his ass. You pulled out the
I didn't watch your shaving
that
video.
shot fire.
Yeah, hold on.
I promise you, I'm gonna motherfucker.
You just mischaracterized what I said. I didn't watch your shaving videos. What are you talking about, Bomb?
Are you saying that because you ain't see it, you don't think I'm an authentic motherfucking woman?
I never said. I said with men, men that men picked up on. That's what I said. I never said though you wasn't a woman.
Yesterday you said I wouldn't understand how that women put up certain vibes, but if you're telling me as a woman,
how men feel, that's what I was saying.
We know exactly what
that's what I
vibes we
said.
put
I'm
out
talking
to
about
men.
I'm talking about how I'm talking about what the men, what signals men. That's what I was trying to.
We know what signals
we know
what
I said and made it something else.
Oh my God.
No.
Oh my God. Oh my God. So you think that women don't know what signals we put out? You think that we don't know what we're doing?
That's not.
Is that what you're saying?
No, verbal. That's not what I'm talking.
That's what you said, dude.
Oh.
Yesterday you told me that I, as a woman, don't understand the vibes I put out to men.
That's
and I
not
was
what
like,
I'm saying, Bob.
that is exactly what you said. And so I was like, what you mean? I'm the one who was telling you we know what vibes we put out to men. You were like, no. I was like, I am a woman. Like everybody was up here laughing because you was essentially saying I'm not a woman.
That's not
what
I'm
you
saying.
think just because I got listen, you want me to pull that shit up? Don't make me pull that shit up.
What in the world do you mean by that then? Because it sounds like you're saying that we don't know what the hell we doing when we're
I'm glad Verbal, I'm glad you asked that question because I'm trying to go there to make understand where I'm coming from. I want people to understand where I'm coming from instead of people just doing that on me all the time.
Well just go. Okay, well just answer it because I don't know what you mean.
It's like you know, any woman can look at you the same way, but then there's certain nuances that give something extra, a little bit extra. There's a spark. It's something like what I hate to do this. It's like what somebody call it 92 octane type of woman. You know, it's certain. It's maybe she got a dimple. Maybe she is something around her.
He went into that type of shit. You went straight to the manosphere. This nigga went into octaves like we diesel again.
Wait a minute, Big J. That doesn't make sense.
I'm trying my best to explain it.
That's what I'm saying. It's just that's a feature. That's a feature of a person. That's not a signal. What do you mean? When you're talking about signals and vibes, you're talking about the way she might move around a man, the tone of voice that she uses, you know.
I thought he was talking about
the way
flirting.
she walks and stuff, like the conversation that she gives to a man, that is a vibe. That is the signal. So when you're talking about a dimple, that don't make sense.
No. But I'm making an example, but it's something more than that. It's something like
It's her
something
fault that she has dimples.
You know what? I can't have a conversation. You know, y'all don't want to understand.
Okay, well, what are you talking about? Because we can't understand what you're saying. You're talking about dimples.
I think he's talking about uniqueness.
Yeah. Like, right. There's something unique, and you can't put your finger on it. That's what I'm talking about.
Like a
okay, that's called chemistry.
Fucking finger on it, but the woman can do. You might not be able to put your finger on it, but I bet you she knows about herself and what vibes she giving you.
No,
and that's what I was telling you yesterday, and you kept telling me no, and then you told me that I don't understand the vibes that women put out to men, and that's what I was like, what the hell did he? I'm not understanding. Are you saying that I'm not a woman, or I'm not sure? See, the problem is you don't understand.
Well, why are so many women
listen
getting
to
BBL?
Women when we tell you?
They don't
understand. We tell you exactly. And y'all won't listen to us. We tell y'all what we like, don't like. Y'all won't
I'm talking
listen.
about my own experience, because the woman that I was with, that there was something about her I can't put my finger on. I mean, I can't put my finger on. There's something, and she asked me why you like it. Right. You know, I can't really put my finger on it. It's something. She doesn't. I can't put my finger on it.
It's called attraction, honey. That's all it's called.
It's more than that. It's more than that. It's more than that.
No,
even when you tell him, he won't listen.
And I bet you it's more than lust too, as well, because we were talking about lust.
But the thing is though, it was more than that, verbal. It was more like, it wasn't just about looks or
attraction actually doesn't have that much to do with looks. It has some to do with it, yes, but to really be attracted to someone, that's what you're talking about. You're talking about that thing about her that draws you to her, that is beyond what she looks like. I know what the hell you're talking about.
It was intense, is what I'm saying. It was very intense about it, and I can't put my finger on it.
Yes, because you were attracted to her, but that doesn't mean that. But she's not going to have that same effect on another man. She has that effect on you because of the chemistry you have with her.
So, Big J, in essence, you lack understanding because you can't articulate what it is that you are in effect feeling.
And then he put that shit on me, told me
I was trying to explain it to you, Bomb, but you kept on cutting me off.
No,
I'm trying to do, and then though
you was talking to me. In fact, I was talking to somebody else. You came up, you interrupt just like you do, which is okay. And then you started having a conversation. And
can I say something right quick?
And then so don't make it seem like I was cutting you off. You and I was going back and forth.
And you can read every book on dating, Art of Seduction. But when it comes to this one lady, you just throw all that because this is not how you want to approach this woman, because she's unique. You can read every book on game.
Listen, you can read all the fuck you want, but that don't mean that whatever you read don't mean it's gonna work for you. I'm sorry to inform you.
Sometimes you just want to be yourself when it comes to this.
And I keep telling y'all that I just be yourself and go with the woman who's attracted to that. But no, y'all want another type of woman who would never be attracted to you.
But if you're being yourself, go ahead.
Take for example that the lady I've been communicating and who is planning on coming down to Arizona next month, that I've been communicating with since my appearance on Kendra G's channel over a month ago.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really have no problem with her, and I love her attitude. I love her spirit. I love her energy. I love everything about her. Even if she is overweight, that's no big deal to me. But men are too goddamn picky, especially if that RS person is Randy Slowcow.
Oh, you trying to say RS sound like Randy?
Yeah. Man, if I like dimples, you can't shame me for liking dimples.
I mean,
if I find a woman with dimples attractive, You what?
Shots
Come
fired
on,
out
guy.
of nowhere.
Congratulations
It's like,
to you.
you sound jealous. You sound jealous of you're jealous.
You wish
of
I
Alex?
was jealous.
Why would I
You can't
wish
do
that?
better than I am.
What would I get out of that?
You wish I was jealous.
What do you mean I can't do better than I am? What does that mean?
What's wrong
Why
with
are
I
you so worried
am?
about?
Fit
Why are you
rage
so worried
so
about
bad.
I am?
It just turns you
I
on. I
am
know.
is a successful man.
I know. There's not a lot of black men in California, and
I
the
am
ones that
having
are there
a
are dating out.
son, which means he has.
I'm sorry, I
sex
can't be in
before.
California, Verbal.
He ain't
What does
staying on
black have
nobody's
to do with
floor.
it? You think I only date black guys? Is that what you think?
It don't
You
matter
think
who
I
you
only date
date.
black men? So,
You
but
can
you're
date whoever
asking
you
about
want
it
to,
though.
Verbal.
Well, then why are you
Jason,
asking me anything about anything then?
Verbal.
Huh? Because I don't think it's none of your
I
damn
don't
business.
get jealous.
Personally,
I just want to see a smile on your face.
well, you sound very triggered. You sound real triggered.
Verbal.
Yeah.
Quick question. If I wasn't in the communication with the girl that I am right now on Instagram, who's planning on coming down here to Arizona next month to visit and all that, if things were going on and we were to connect, would you be willing to go out or date me, Verbal?
No,
I sure would.
She won't be able to do that. Excuse me, Nick. I need
I am
you to be
about to beat
quiet.
you up.
She won't be able to do that.
Well, Big
RS,
J, I'm glad you found that special
you
person.
sound a little jealous,
Don't feel
bro.
the need that you need
Don't
to
be
spend a
mad,
lot of
okay?
money to win her over.
You gotta drive that truck, okay? You leasing to own that
Just be
truck. I
yourself.
need you to focus on make sure you paying your rent on time, okay? For that truck, RS.
Angel, you can't take
All right.
Verbal to Taco Bell now.
He can't
You
take
remember-
Verbal nowhere because I am said no. Okay.
Well,
Okay.
if she loves Taco Bell, then I guess that's where I would take her. And the lady that I'm
No, you
communicating, if she
said you
wants to
love
go to,
Taco Bell.
McDonald's, that's where I would take her.
He talking these cheap
Take
dates,
somebody to
man.
McDonald's.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Angel-
verbal not for you, baby. If you talking about
Yeah,
taking
he's
a
not.
Taco
He's
Bell.
talking about
example,
these
guys,
fast
but,
food restaurant dates, man.
But she, the woman that I've been communicating with really doesn't have no type of expectancies. So if I was wanting to
No, wait.
order a $5
She has
pizza,
no
she would have no
expectancies.
problem.
So she expects absolutely nothing. Do you think that's okay?
Pretty much. She doesn't want no $1,500 dining experience.
Well, that don't mean she don't like nothing.
$1,500.
Yeah, that don't mean nothing. That just means that she don't, she don't really care about that type of thing. But there are
She's
some
not
women
trying
who
to
do.
break you.
Right.
But that doesn't mean she doesn't expect.
Right, but a woman like
decent
Verbal though,
treatment.
she does have standards, and therefore only the men who can live up to those standards will be able to date her. And so, if you talking about Taco Bell, you can't take Verbal to Taco Bell. And that's all. And nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with go take the women you can take to Taco Bell. You can't. That's all.
And I only remind you of this, Angel, because I did ask, what is your idea of a date for her? And you mentioned Taco Bell. And I was just floored. I was like, no, he didn't.
But I've been asking her what she would like, and she doesn't really have no preference.
She's leaving it up to you and you're going to have to measure up in a way that's appropriate for someone that you say you care
Go to
about.
Applebee's, baby. Look, don't go Taco Bell. Go at least
Angel,
Applebee's.
ain't you in Phoenix? Well, Angel, ain't you in Phoenix, Arizona?
No. If you want to know my city, I live in Glendale, Arizona.
Okay, well, Papa Do's is just 45 minutes south of you. You can take her there.
No,
I heard about
Papa
Papa
drive.
Do's.
He don't
I've never
drive.
been near the Papa Do's.
Yeah, he don't drive.
Huh?
So
yeah,
Take an Uber.
So
you can Uber. Take a bus.
Yeah, you could Uber. Yeah, you could Uber
Yeah.
her. You could do that.
Yeah.
I dated a guy who didn't drive, but he had a lot of money, so he just Ubered us everywhere and sent Uber cars for me and stuff like that. So you could
And
do that.
Papa Do's is not that expensive. It's about 45 minutes from Glendale. Go up in there and get a nice steak. She can get some seafood. Yeah, you good.
and it
How
might
much-
cost you a
how
little
much
bunch,
money
but
are
she
you-
gonna
Yeah.
appreciate it.
How
But
much-
at
what's the
minimum,
budget?
at minimum, take her to something like please don't do Burger King, McDonald's, or Taco Bell. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Now that's some
What's
shit
your
you might do
budget?
when you get married. See, if me and hubby asked me what I want, I might say Taco Bell, baby. Go get me one of those chalupas and shit. But if he was dating me, nah,
Yeah, the question
once
is,
in
are
a
you
while,
trying to
yeah.
make a good impression, or are you just trying to get away with spending time with her?
Taco Bell is way more down the line,
Because you're gonna have the
than,
shit first of all, and you don't want her to, she don't want to be embarrassed having to run to the belly stomach with a stomach going blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, you got to be real comfortable. Y'all got to get more comfortable to be taking on Taco Bell together. You know what I'm saying?
Right. That's a fact. Oh Lord. That's, we women, we don't, well, not all, because I seen some women have no problem going to the bathroom, having a man come in every day. Still today, my husband cannot come in the bathroom when I'm in there. I close the door. I want to still be girly. And then my stomach hurt, I run to the bathroom real quick. Some women don't care though. It shocked me, She walking around and it just come all out. Like goddamn. Anyway.
That's terrible.
Yeah. It is what it is. Different women doing different things.
Angel Muniz, glad you could come up and share your story. Your recent success on appearing on Kendra G's channel.
Now, if a nigga is laying on my floor in my trailer,
do you have any advice for
I would be
Jalen
farting all
and
around
Randy
that nigga.
SoCal
I wouldn't have no problem
if they ever
just
want to
letting
appear
one
on Kendra
rip.
G's?
You know what I'm saying? You cannot be laying
Oh,
on
if he's in your place,
Yeah.
laying on your floor,
not going to work. Yeah, hell yeah. I be trying to get him out. As a matter of fact,
No, Bomb. I'll be a great help. I'll be an asset.
Doing what? Washing my fucking dishes. I got a dishwasher.
Cut grass. Do you have
He's
a
a
lawn?
homosexual. He's a homosexual.
Do you have a front and back lawn?
That's what we're
No,
looking at.
I have somebody who does that. We got somebody who cut out grass. We good.
Oh, I'll do it for free.
No, but it's already paid. It's already paid for, baby. But then that's the difference, right? That's why you was able to lay under a woman in a trailer on her floor, and you was able to wash her dishes when you probably did just put it in the dishwasher and then talk about you was a help. I just want you to know that no matter what your mind tell you that you was a help, nigga, you was no help. You was like a child, and then you didn't throw down no dick, nigga. I'm sorry to inform you.
My middle name is Handyman.
You was just like a baby. She had to feed you, make sure there's enough food there. You didn't even cook for them. You admitted that you didn't even cook. They had to cook for themselves while you was home all day and she was working jobs. Like, goddamn.
You can talk all the shit you want.
Now I'm talking to you like as if you my son, because if my son was doing some shit like you done, yeah, we would have a whole conversation. Like I would ask my husband to handle it, and if he didn't, then I had to get in there and tell him, what kind of man are you? I taught you better than that. Times are hard for everybody, but you still got to be a man even during the hard times, baby. Right? That's the question. I still got to be a woman.
The only reason I don't, but out of respect for your husband, I don't say nothing.
But listen, you can say what
when
the
I
hell
mute,
you
I be
want
talking
to me.
shit. When I mute, nah.
Go ahead. You can say what you want. You just got to be careful because I would change the title real quick, and I will drag you. And we all will drag you.
YouTube search Bomb Cherry Juice and look at all the videos roasting you. I don't really need to say anything.
What videos you gonna watch roasting me? You want me to send you some videos?
I see you in a
so you can roast
fishnet.
Me? Yeah,
looking like a butterball turkey.
Yeah. You know they've already admitted that they edited those things. You do know that, right?
I'm holding.
But let me show you. Let me show you what it really looked like. You want me to do that, baby?
No.
Bomb Cherry, I know a nigga who's sleeping on the floor.
I know.
Ain't talking. I know a nigga sleeping on the floor ain't said so.
Nigga that says was Mella.
Verbal,
How
you're dressed
you
like an
say it,
incel
Mella?
soccer mom.
Like he said something,
Okay.
right? A nigga who was sleeping on the floor ain't he said something. I know we
He
didn't hear
ain't,
him
I
saying
know he
something.
ain't
I thought I
talking.
heard a nigga that was sleeping on
You
the
have
floor
a
say something.
I
Verbal,
don't
you have a
think he
verbal
said shit.
you have a
I
Karen
don't
Becky
think he
spirit
said
animal.
shit.
You are
Okay.
Karen on the inside.
Kinda. You know, it's not far off.
I ain't seen a verbal lashing yet. Where is it?
Wait, I got a question though. So, what room in the house were you sleeping on the floor at? Was it her bedroom, the living room, the
On
guest
the
room?
bed. He's in the
On the couch.
If
He
he's
was
in
in the
the
living room.
bedroom, he's on the floor in her bedroom. That's really bad. It'd be
That's
better
what I'm
to
trying to
be in the
say. So, what
living
floor
room
was
on
you
the
sleeping
floor.
on?
Well, I mean, laying on the there's benefits to laying on the floor. You know, straighten out your back. You know, if you got
Oh my
scoliosis,
God.
it cures that.
Delusion. Y'all hear this shit?
So
He's
sleeping on
corny.
the floor isn't all bad. Okay.
It's not all bad.
Hey, did you have pillows?
Mm-mm.
Did you at least put a sheet down? You had a cover?
I should have videotaped myself for you. I know you'd be
You
interested
sure
in that.
should have, nigga.
I'm just
But we,
asking, nigga. You the
but
one
this,
sleeping on the
Weird.
floor as a
we can
Being weird,
40-year-old
I
imagine
grown
am.
ass man,
in a
These are not
trailer at that.
conversations I want to
and you
have
only
with
known her
another
for a
man.
month.
I want to be
I only
talking about
known her for a
sports. It's
month.
a goddamn NBA playoffs right now, and you talking
Nigga, I
about
don't
me
give a
laying on a
nigga.
goddamn
The
floor.
NBA ain't putting money
You
in my
got Big
pocket.
J in your
I don't
mouth
give a fuck
all the
about that.
time.
Yeah.
He's
What
I
else?
in
And
a
worry
what
about
else?
jail.
you.
He
These
doesn't
live
care
streams ain't
about
going
to
on.
watch you
no
sleep.
You
NBA.
And
probably
what
got
else?
newspaper clippings of Big J on your fucking wall. I don't know.
Yeah. And what
Listen,
else?
just
You
because
just
you should
ask this
admit.
man to watch you sleep.
Let me tell y'all something. See, we know that the woman he was using, she wasn't very attractive. That's why he slept on the floor. Because I promise you, if I had moved any nigga, even
You
if
want a
he,
bromance? I am. Is
listen,
that what you want? Is that
even
what you're
if
here
I
for?
invited a slum
Bromance.
dude like you to sleep on my floor, he wouldn't want to sleep on my floor. He'd be trying to get in my bed. Right? You already
Right.
said you wasn't really attracted to her. So you used her. And the reason she got with you, because she probably thought you was
I am wants the
looking,
bromance.
and you know what I'm saying? And
I
yet,
want a
you
bromance for
no
who?
dick down, nigga, I would have kicked your ass out.
Me, Big J.
He
I don't
said
know.
that she wanted to hold
Nah,
his
Tell
dick,
us.
nigga. I'm
but she
That's what we're
fine.
said
here
he
for.
wouldn't do it. He
I'm
didn't do
listening.
I'm good.
it.
I
Von
don't need
Cherry,
no
you know,
bromance, nigga.
Von Cherry, listen.
My mother, she been watching goddamn General Hospital for 42 goddamn years. She knows them goddamn characters on the TV show more than her own goddamn kids. I feel like
What is he
you know
talking
Big
about?
J more than your
What?
own goddamn your own family.
Your
I
mama
Why are
do.
you
know
so
about
Big
why
the
are you
J,
so
TV show.
obsessed with I
you
am?
are
Like,
a
why are you so
fan
Cause
of
obsessed
he
Big
with
mad
J.
because I called him out for sleeping on the floor.
General
Y'all
Hospital.
That's
all over the
why.
place.
For 4 months, this nigga slept on the floor for 4 months.
Angel
I'm
mute
gonna
ass never
I'm
slept on
gonna
no
get you
floor.
a Big J t-shirt or a hooded
Angel,
sweater.
have you ever slept on the floor in some
Hey,
woman's
Big
house?
J, if you're listening, man, you need
Even
merch.
Angel have
Real
had
talk.
his own
You
apartment,
need
his
merch right now.
own fucking
Mr.
apartment.
Fantastic, he
Angel,
has
tell
big
us
ass
about it.
black guy.
Let me
RS,
go
shut the
ahead
BABG.
fuck
and
up.
can I say something?
Can we get a Big
No,
J
Yes,
XXX
Angel.
sweater?
Please say something, Angel.
no.
Please.
To answer your question, Bon Cherry, no, I have never slept on no one's floor. Anytime I've ever stayed at someone's, they always had a additional space for me to sleep on. Like when I was younger and visited my mom in a different part of Minnesota, she had one of those couches with a pull-out bed, if you remember those. And so there was always a extra sleeping space for me and anyone that visited her.
Right. And what about your own apartment? Haven't you had your own space?
I owned the apartments many times before getting my own house, and every single time before then, I always made sure I had something to sleep on, even if it was just a the layer of a mattress with no stand or anything.
I feel like I'm getting roasted by a fax machine.
You getting roasted, nigga. That's what you are getting.
Well,
okay, because
I'm full of facts there. You've known me for a while, Bob. Remember when I spewed so much information that you never knew before?
Yeah, I remember. Listen, I've seen your apartment, and now tell them you just bought a house. Tell him, baby. Tell this nigga you have your own
I
house.
bought my first ever house. It's a 860 square foot, 2-bedroom, 2-bath mobile house, and it's a mobile house that is purchasable. And it was only for $50,000 there. And at first, because of my credit history, they almost didn't like approve of it. But the realtor agency had like gave us terms to agree where if I can go 1 full year of making payments all the time with no lateness, I would be avoided of a $1,000 lien there. And thankfully that year has already passed and gone. And so now I'm pretty much clean and free from any worriness for as long as I live in this house here. And I have a title and everything. And the place I am in right now is in my own bedroom on top of my mattress.
There you go. Tell him, baby. Tell this nigga who was laying in a trailer, right? Very similar to yours, but it wasn't his. And he was on the floor, right? He when you visited your mom, she had an extra room. This nigga was laying up with a woman who didn't even have extra room for him. So he was on
Alex said, I have my own shit while you talking.
That's right. Go ahead, Angel. You know what's up.
You know what's remarkable?
Oh man, salute to him.
You know what's
I keep calling him
remarkable to
Alex.
me is through all the accomplishments I achieved in the last 4 years from where I was in Minnesota at the time when I had my previous YouTube channel there to where I am at now. My brother and most of my family are proud of how far I've came in just the last 4 years. And just recently, my brother and my cousin had moved into an apartment where they're more closer to me. So I have family close by now that ain't too far for where we can do stuff more often. And my brother even wants to come to my house more frequently to cook together.
Oh, that's really nice.
Angel,
I like that.
We are proud
you're an
of
alpha
you,
male.
Angel. You are, first of all, I want you to know that I am very...
So me fighting for my independence, fighting to like get rid of my guardianship and going through the court process and getting victory on January 2nd, 2019, where I was free from my guardianship forever and all that. And making things happen for myself makes me a so-called alpha male. Okay. I guess you can say you're like the evil version of Mr. Clean because you get dirty all the time in anger.
Angel, look at, I'm proud of you, Angel. You've been doing great things, right? Your independence, you fought for that when you was ready for it. Because he was tired of people telling him how to spend his money. And he was like, I'm tired of it. And it was a few of us here on YouTube, Pure, myself, and a few others was like, yeah, you can do this. And he went forward and did it.
And
RSS was laying on somebody's fucking floor, washing their dishes, claiming.
Hey, you know what? Hey, Jalen and Randy Slowcow should look up to you, Angel. They should be trying to. They should be trying to go to court and become
get their
independent.
independence.
Them motherfuckers don't even have jobs.
They need to know how to be released from their guardianship. Angel, help them.
Angel said shit on them, okay? Because they tried to shit on him, and he showed them who's the better man, okay? So I do it on some real shit though, Angel. Congratulations, baby.
Thank you.
Yeah, congratulations. That's really something to be proud of, for sure.
Yeah, there's more to that where I had more beyond that. At the time back in prior to when I went to submit my appeal and get a appointed attorney, I used to have I used to be in a group home service with the staff periodically throughout the week, and now I only have a person coming once a week there for my littlest of needs and all that. And I never seen the use of having a staff member come 4 times a week for 6 hours per shift. I mean, it makes them money, but at the same time, it kind of gives me the grievance of why do I need this?
Mm-hmm.
That's right. And you found when you was ready, you know, you did the right thing, fought for your independence. And like I said, there's other people in the chat who say they're proud of you. Okay, Mr. DJ Music say he's proud. Candy Cane Lane. We got, you know, lots of people in the chat say they're proud of you.
Thank you to everyone in the chat there.
Okay, so we have a lot of little grown men, right, who they're not trying to do anything. Like Jalen has no reason to be in the situation he's in, but except for the manosphere, right? Instead of him having a group of men surrounding him and helping uplift him, all they do is sit over there and poison his mind with bull stuff, right? And then we got Randy Slowkel, right? That nigga, that's a whole nother, I don't even know what to say about him.
Bomb, this dude is putting his name along with some random ass woman on social media in his name title. This nigga is stalking. He went from Vanessa Bryant. No, first he went from Trinity to Jessica X, back to Trinity, back to Jessica X, to Vanessa Bryant, and now to some other woman that he's stalking, putting a picture under in his name and saying that's his woman. He has to be the slowest of all of them. He over 40. Like,
and he over 40.
Come on.
Hey, can I say something? I've had a 5-bedroom house in total, front yard and backyard.
What happened to it?
Nothing happened to it.
What you mean? Well, what happened to you and it? Did
I
y'all
had the
part
PCS.
ways?
No, I had to change a station. 5-bedroom house, too large, right? Too large for me. No
What
kids, no
happened
family.
to the home? And
Oh,
you?
it's still there. It's still there.
Yeah, I know it's still there, but you're no longer there in it. So why are you telling us you went from a 5-bedroom place to sleeping on somebody's floor, and you want us to celebrate that shit?
This is the thing that I think you did, Alice, is that you kind of like about to you rendered yourself.
Hold up, Angel. Hold up, Angel. Go ahead. What you saying?
All right.
So where's the house at now? Who owns the house now?
It's in Netherlands, Holland.
Okay.
Oh, he talking about when he was in the military.
Yeah.
And he wasn't even paying for it because military.
Oh yeah, BH, basic housing.
Oh, you said you had. I thought you owned the house.
Yeah.
No.
That's not the same. Dude.
So nigga, why you just say you rented a fucking 5-bedroom house, or you was leasing it?
Does Angel own his house?
Yes.
Yeah, he said he owned his house.
And everything.
Oh, okay. Okay, good job. Okay, all right. Okay, calm down. Okay, go ahead. I am.
My house.
I ain't got nothing to say, nigga. You just proving how worthless you are every time you open your fucking mouth.
No, it's just I
had a 5-bedroom house with this and this, and found out you was leasing that shit through the army.
I'm just comfortable with not a lot. I'm comfortable
Candy
with
Cane
very
Lane
little.
say your house divested from you, baby.
LOL. Ha. Good one, Candy.
You niggas
there you go.
I know, but seriously, we had this conversation like probably about 3 weeks ago.
Jesus.
You said you love was it the Netherlands or somewhere else?
My house.
So I'm trying to find out if you love over there, why are you still here? You ain't got no kids, no woman, no nothing. So why are you still here in America?
I like hanging out on the panel. For somewhere I don't know, I like that.
Oh my god.
You could be on the panel.
I don't have a life.
This nigga is
my life is the highway.
Look, listen, y'all. This is a truck driver.
Stop showers.
Look, he is a truck driver who got lost driving a fucking big ass truck They got to test these niggas better than this. If it wasn't for
These
devastating,
the same
this
people that
nigga
come
wouldn't have
around on
known
your
where
panel
he
and in the
was. He
chat
had
room. They
no
already
map
know this
with him.
already.
No,
Gotta
everybody
rehash
don't know
shit.
this. Then that no, let me
Well,
add.
who's new?
Well, we
Who's
got
new?
Cassandra Brown is new. Pure may have not heard it. Pure Butterfly Spirit, right? We got some people who's new, and I want them to know. So this nigga drive trucks, y'all, big trucks. I'm talking about 18-wheeler trucks. So he was driving a truck and ended up getting lost. And the thing is, his phone died or something. So the nigga lost. No map in hand. Now, since then, he had purchased a map. Thank God. I had to recommend it. Nigga, wear your map. Okay, good. Now he got a map. But that's a good thing. But you a grown man. You in your 40s. And this just happened like last year. If not this year. So you do have to take accountability. But we was trying to say, take accountability for what you did with that young woman. Right? You knew that you could do that to her because she probably overweight, probably not that attractive. That's why you wouldn't sleep with her. You said when she tried to hold your hand, you was bragging to us about this. You was like, yeah, she wanted to hold my hand, but I pushed it away. I didn't want to.
Hey,
and then
Mom,
you want us to, so you want us to just let
Christ
that go. So
understands that we get lost sometimes. We fall
no,
off
we
the
don't
path.
get lost, nigga. No, we don't.
We fall
get
off
lost.
the path.
No, not at 40.
Our GPS loses connection
driving an 18-wheeler,
with
nigga.
whatever
No, we
cloud
don't.
Wi-Fi there is.
No, I'm
and
sorry
we get
to
lost.
inform you. Not with a map, nigga.
I'm preaching
Not with
right
a
now.
map. Not with a map. Look, me
Christ
and my husband
understands.
and people used to drive long before the internet and all this shit on cell phones.
Shit, man, there's plenty of truck drivers that go under low bridges all the time. You can go on
Yeah, they
YouTube
might
and-
go down low bridge because they didn't. It wasn't
Terrible.
The map don't
Awful.
show that there's a low bridge. Yes, but what you did, nigga, totally lost. Don't even know which direction to go in. Like you wasn't even man enough to stop somewhere and
to
say,
make it
"Hey,
worse,
I'm
I
a
was a
little
trainer.
lost. Can you
I was a
help
trainer
me?"
to make it worse.
Yeah, you was a trainer. You
Terrible.
and your people who you was training
Pitiful.
was lost. Pitiful. Yeah, you're right. That's right. And then you was staying in a room with a man.
See how much
for
of a
a
man
long
I am
time,
that I
and you
admit my
wouldn't
faults.
even. You was scared to request
I
that
fucked
y'all
up.
have separate rooms, nigga. You was in a room with a man for over a
Hey,
month.
but you know what? I still made my load on time.
You made your load
My
on
delivery,
time, but then you didn't get back to your
I made my
house
delivery
on
on
time.
time.
You was in a hotel with a man for months. You probably was comfortable, but see that man who was in the room with him, y'all, he was uncomfortable. He didn't like it, and he quit. He was like, "I'm not sleeping in this
Yeah,
room
you're
another
right.
day with you."
Yeah,
That's
he
right.
left.
I know I'm right.
He was upset.
Yes.
He was upset.
Why wasn't you upset?
I was.
Wasn't you?
Well, I didn't. Well, as a trainer, I didn't want to be upset in front of him. I was disappointed.
Yeah,
I was
but
very
why
disappointed.
did you call your
I
company
was.
dude and straighten that? See, you a man.
Do you understand?
Well, I
like
understand
if your
what?
truck is in the shop, if your vehicle's in the shop,
yes.
you know,
What they
shop
got
owners,
to do,
they want to make money,
listen,
so they want to keep
what
it as
that
long as they
got
can.
to do with you sharing a room with a grown man? You could have talked to your company and say, "Look, this truck
Lease
is here
purchase.
stuck, and lease purchase." So
Predatory
you
lease purchase, so I couldn't.
Oh, wait a
I
minute.
couldn't afford
So
another
you
room.
leased. Wait a minute. This is even worse.
my
So the
student.
truck was yours through lease purchase, and it broke
No,
down
it wasn't.
on you.
No, I was renting. I didn't own it.
Yes, that's what I'm
I didn't
saying.
own the truck.
So wait a minute. So the truck wasn't even in good, like what? It wasn't even in good condition. So you didn't even. So you just allowed them to give you any piece of shit. And what? That's even worse, baby. You are a grown man. Do you know your mother is no longer with you? Listen, you have to start really thinking about your life for real. You got to make steps that ensures that you don't get used and abused, right? So you got this truck.
Are you doing the football coach?
Yeah, I'm trying to be the football coach because apparently you don't have no daddy, and even if you do, he didn't teach you this. And maybe your mama who into those
I actually have both parents.
Well, it's sad because it don't sound like it though. Because why wasn't you living with your parents instead of the floor of a fucking woman you wasn't interested in? Why didn't you lay on your parents' floor? What do you mean? It does. Yeah, it doesn't sound like it. Because if I'm in trouble, I run to my parents instead of going to a stranger and sleeping on their floor. Now, for men and women who don't have parents, guess what they do? They end up on other people's floors. So yeah, that's why I meant when it said it don't sound like it. It also didn't sound like it when you was lost and devastating, had to help you figure out which direction you was going in. Because you could have called your dad and say, hey, this is where I'm at. Can you get on the computer and help me navigate where I'm at right now? But you're not grown enough to even do that. You could have stopped at a store and say, hey, can you tell me where I'm at and how to get the highway, whatever. But lots of men don't even do that. Like, you grown, baby. You couldn't be my son. I wouldn't even have my son if he was slow like you, driving no 18-wheeler truck on no highway.
May I ask you a question then?
Go ahead.
So how long? So I wasn't here for this lay on the bed thing. So how long was you with this one?
4 months.
And why did you went with her then?
Well, I met her at it. Echo. Somebody's got echo.
I don't hear no echo.
Hello?
Yeah.
We good?
I heard yeah, it's fine now. It's fine now. Go ahead.
Well, I got VA benefits, VA Veteran of Affairs benefits. I was trying to go to school out in LA Film School. She told me she had a car. Truck broke down in Portland, Oregon for 3 weeks. So I called her and said, hey, I'm done with this company. I'm gonna go room with you. So, covered half of the rent. It got to the point where she was working. I didn't have a job. Couldn't get hired because I didn't have a California CDL. Had to go fly back to North Carolina to the DMV to go get my driver's license.
Wait a minute.
But I just haven't made it out there to California.
Hold up. So you was in another state. You didn't even have your driving license with you, baby? Hello?
You done, Big J?
I asked you, did you not have your driving license?
Oh, wait.
Oh, okay.
Wait, where your driving license at, baby? You had to, so you in a whole nother state and no driving license?
It got lost.
It got
Wait,
lost.
I thought, wasn't it something like you had to wait 3 months after the accident to reapply or something?
3 months for what?
To wait to reapply for your license again after you had the accident.
Yeah, I just couldn't wait that long. So I found a company. I was applying online for 40 different companies, a lot of which said I need a California state driver's license. One picked me up, hired me. Willing to pay my flight, got my Uber to the orientation. So.
Oh, Lordy. So you had an accident. Y'all heard that, right? That was an accident. And he had just started driving. He hadn't been driving that long. And then, so you had to go to another state. So you found a state.
No, the truck broke down. You keep saying accident.
Oh, okay. Somebody just said. So you, why you had to go to another state to get a driving license? That's the state where you used to live, but you're living in this state now, right? If you're living in this state now, why you had to go to another state? Right?
Well, they wanted me to go through CDL school again.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't planning on I wasn't trying to go to CDL school again. So I said, screw this. I'm gonna go ahead and just take a loss and just fly back to North Carolina to get my North Carolina CDL, and just get hired from another company near or around the area.
So you didn't have this already planned out. So you was in a whole nother area, not knowing what people gonna require, right? You grown. That's what the internet is for, to research, know what you need before you make.
Well, I mean, I wasn't planning on doing the CDL. I wasn't planning on driving trucks again after I quit that company. I was done driving trucks. Honestly.
Yeah, I remember you told us that. Remember you said, I'm done. Yeah. And then, but here you are again, but you too grown for that. Like, I don't know if you understand what I'm saying. You are too old to be acting like you in your 20s. Now, if you was 20, I wouldn't even be talking to you right now. I'd be like, oh, he fell down, he got up, dusted himself off. Oh, he don't know this? Okay, cool. You're 40 something years old, baby. Like, you're not even young enough to be my sons. My sons in their 20s. You're old enough to be my son's motherfucking dad. So you're not that young. And so, but you're living your life as if you are my children.
Yeah, you're right. I need to do better. You're absolutely right. I totally agree with you.
Yeah. So, you know, so the goal is, before you make moves, you research and figure things out. Now, if I'm wrong, anybody up here, y'all can tell me if I'm wrong.
Many people tell me that. Research
Okay, so
before you get into anything.
exactly. Right.
And can I give you some advice and also like a bit of a story, RS? You're exactly right. You have to research and all that there. But for me, I had to do so much research in the first 4 months of 2021 when I made my New Year's resolution to officially buy a house. And the very first one that I looked at was too far from what I thought was. So I just like crossed it off. And then the second one I had found through one of those home listing sites like Realtor and Zillow. Can't remember which one, but I scheduled a hearing, not a hearing, an appointment with the agency of the house I called, and took the light rail all the way to Mesa. And then when I met up with the realtor, she had thought I was much older, because it appeared that community was a 55 and older community. And I should have read the fine print, but long thing short, she offered her services to me for free, and we worked together. And that was when I had found this mobile house of mine. I thought about getting a 1,500 square foot house, but that one was built all the way back in 1974, and I wouldn't know how much of a serious condition construction job it would have needed if the home inspector were to find serious damage of that kind. But thankfully, the mobile house of mine was only built back in 2016, where there really wasn't much of a problem from who lived in here that was just renting before I had bought it. And even the property management offered to cover all the cost of fixing prior to me moving in.
Oh, so you
Hey,
got you a
Bomb,
new one.
I'll say this.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead, Orange.
By the end of this year or middle of next, I'll have a place.
Why it gotta be so long?
Reachable goals.
Is it
There
your
are
credit?
unattainable goals and reachable goals.
Okay, I got
Yeah,
you.
so
Well, I like the fact that you got some goals.
so
I
I need
like
to get my. You're right. I need to get my shit together.
Yeah, because you listen,
immature.
y'all.
I'm 42.
For those women in the chat, RS is not a bad looking man, right?
Stop it.
At all. But I understand why he's single, right? Because women, we do want we want a man we can look at who's nice looking and shit.
Yeah, because I can't even afford to protect a woman or a child if I have one. So I'm certainly not ready for a relationship. So if you're looking for a guy, I can certainly lead you in the right direction.
Wait, wait, okay, hold on.
Educated Aries, how you doing, my brother?
Just build your credit, bro. I'm tuning back in. I'm sorry.
Yeah, most definitely. Thank you,
Did
Mella.
he say, Bob?
Hey, girl.
Letitia, how you doing, sis?
Is he he's in his 40s and he said he can't afford to take care of a woman or a child right now?
His credit's banged up.
Well, what has he been doing all this time? What has he been doing for the last 2 decades? I'll give you 20. From 20 to 40, what the hell have you been doing?
I ain't gonna lie, man. I've just been enjoying my best life, going out to clubs, nightclubs, drinking. Not like every day, every night. Just I'm a social drinker.
Shenanigans.
I'm since I've gotten my CDL, I haven't been drinking at all. I'm not an alcoholic. Real talk.
I've never heard you inebriated.
Yeah, I never neither. So I believe you. I never really heard you really, I may have heard you a little tipsy sometime, but nothing wrong with that.
I have been drunk on panels before. Like one or two.
Yeah. Say, I'm sorry. No,
But yeah, I want to leave this live stream. When you shut the live stream, I want y'all to just be sure that RS is gonna get his shit together when this live stream ends.
It's not about when that live, like you really got to, but
when you take
look,
seriously,
if I didn't care, I would not be saying what I'm saying to you. Right? There's a lot of men I don't give a shit about, and if they talk about how their life is all fucked up, they can't get no woman. I don't be giving no folks vocal. Okay, but when some of y'all are cool,
this is as bottom as I get. I'm not getting any bottomer.
I just want you to know you're not a young man. You're not young, baby. How y'all think how y'all be in your 40s and think y'all young?
Can I ask RS something right quick?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, go ahead.
If you are not working, and don't take it in the wrong direction as though I'm saying that you are not working. I'm saying if you are not working as of right now, RS, when or what was your last job?
I left my last job October of last year.
So you've been like unemployed for the last 6+ months.
You asked me when I left my last job.
Currently...
My last job was my last company, lease purchase company. I'm currently working now with a different company.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna give some advice, but that's good that you are still currently working. I'll be quite honest. Some people think that I shouldn't even be in the employment industry there, but I'll continue to work for as long as I do till I reach the retirement age there, and even if it takes me the next 32 years to find my career, at least I'm like still accomplishing things even at an older age.
That's facts, baby. How old are you, Angel?
33.
33. So you still, so you're still young, and listen, you're on the track. You on the right track, making things happen. And so, like I said, keep it going, keep doing your thing.
Most definitely.
Angel, I have a CDL. I don't have an issue. Getting employment as long as you have a.
Wait, you don't have an issue?
You're always have employment.
Wait, but you just said that when you was in a certain area, you had issues getting employment, so you had to adjust.
California.
Go back. Well, that means you have issues. Okay, listen, you had an issue when you wanted to get employment in California, so don't make it seem like. 1 minute you can't be like, hey, I had an issue, and then now just 5 minutes later say, I have no issue. That's just like me saying today, I ain't fat, and I ain't fat, and then in an hour ago, I say, yeah, I'm fat, and then later on when somebody mentions something that kind of sounds like they're telling me I'm fat and I need to do better, then I'd be like, I ain't fat. You know what I'm saying? So all you gotta do is say, yeah, look, I got a job. I do work in the trucking, and I if I have to do different things to adjust, then I adjust. Don't make it seem like you ain't have no issues. Get no goddamn job. Okay. Anyway, I hope though that nobody's cheating you. I hope you feel like you at least getting treated fairly, because I feel like some of y'all have issues with opening your mouth, and if you don't open your mouth, a closed mouth doesn't get fed, right? People will mistreat you because that's how the world is. They got motherfucking people who, if you let them, they will cheat you. They might owe you this, or they'll tell you, well, yeah, I know I agreed to pay you this, but I'm only going to pay you that. And you feel like you ain't got no choice but to take it. Nah. Okay. Women used to do that. Like women, there used to be a time where we women, we didn't have no choice but to take and accept certain things in the work industry because, you know, it was male dominated. And, you know, if you ended up working somewhere and your boss was hitting on you all the time, you had no choice, but you just got to giggle it away or act like it's not really affecting you just to bring money. But today we ain't got to do it like that. And you men ain't got to do it like that neither. But you, as a man, you should be able to open your mouth, you know, open your mouth. Say, hey, I'm not working for free. Or, hey, you said you was going to pay me this at the end of this, you know, this route. That's all.
You
Some of
know
y'all
what's
pussy.
on my mind, Bob?
Go ahead. What's on your mind, sis?
I was thinking about an episode of one of KS's videos when he mentioned that all women have to do is treat their man the way they treat their white boss and they won't have any problems. He made
Wait, KS got a channel? I didn't even know.
No, Kevin Samuels, one of his old videos.
Oh.
Yeah. I use the initials KS. I'm sorry, Kevin Samuels, right? So the premise was that this woman was correcting him. Sometimes he would have a series of videos of like, call in if you have any complaints. So her complaint was that she didn't like the way he conveyed his tone toward every woman that got on his channel. And he, of course, went about correcting her, saying, it's not my tone. It's, you know, it's
Give me the message.
He said it's not his tone. He feeds the energy that he's receiving. So he perceives that a woman is giving him attitude, so he returns the attitude. But basically,
because he's a bitch. Oh, I was anyway. I'm sorry.
The conversation went on to basically emphasize from his point of view that women don't treat their man with the same respect that they treat the white man that they're working for. And if they would just treat their man with the same respect that they treat the white man they're working for, there wouldn't be any problems in a relationship. I dispute that notion. I totally dispute that notion. Because see, what's not being mentioned is incentive, right? See, so basically what he's indicating is that we are supposed to give this reverence to this man that is not doing anything for us, you know, just because he's a man. You know, that's basically what he was saying. Just because he's your man, you're supposed to give him all this respect, even though he's not doing anything, because you are in fact in the workforce. You are receiving the incentive of pay for your work. Now, when you go home and you got to put up with his attitude and there's no incentive for doing so, what makes that man think he deserves respect just because he's a man? See, I just wanted to focus on that word incentive, right? There are incentives in life. You know, when you have the incentive that you will lose out if you let this man go, then yeah, you tend to be a little bit more patient, understanding, and enthusiastic. However, if he's somebody that's a burden to you, then there's no incentive to be kind to him. You know, and that's the part that he didn't emphasize. He didn't emphasize the man's attitude when you're at home with him. You know what I'm saying? Like when you're at home with a man that has a bad attitude, like you got to prove something to him. When he's not proving anything to you, I think that's where Kevin Samuels is off the mark. And I just wanted to say that out loud. I don't have anything else specifically to discuss. As far as the Steve Harvey thing, thinking that women don't have to bring anything to the table, that's a whole nother discussion. I guess I missed that part of the conversation in the video. So I just wanted to talk because I've been sitting here listening to RS reconcile himself. So I just you know.
Okay, so I have a different take on
the reason
what
I don't
Kevin
stay at
said.
my father's house.
Can I
Oh
say that?
Lord, you ain't got to tell us why you don't stay at your father's house unless you want to. Go ahead. Go ahead, tell us all your business. Go ahead, baby.
Father's decaying on the inside because his daughter, his only daughter, 3 baby fathers won't pay child support. He has to take on a whole entire load. I can't stay there. I can't. I don't like to have uncle laying on the floor. So I got my CDL.
So
California.
uncle, you don't like uncle laying on the floor, but uncle when they laid
My
on
nephew.
the floor in somebody else's house?
At my father's house.
Yeah, but you went and laid on the floor. See, uncle being on the floor in a family house where everybody gonna take care of each other like family should do.
Women,
See, like your
are
daddy.
the
Wait a minute.
least
See,
of
this
my
is what you're not
worries,
understanding.
right?
You try to make it seem like your sister
No,
is the
I'm
problem.
terrible.
Your
Oh, shit,
sister
nah,
is not the problem.
no,
See, your
it's the
sister
drugs.
understands family, and your daddy is taking care of
Drugs and
family.
religion
But
is
you
undefeated.
ran away from the family to go lay under
You're
and
on
let another
drugs?
strange motherfucking
No,
woman take care of you.
sister.
But anyway,
Sister.
thank you for telling us all your sister's business. I think that was honorable of you. Okay, but anyway, back to Kevin Samuels and his thinking that if we treat our husbands like we treat our bosses. So I'm trying to think of how many bosses that I had that I slept with. Ooh, that would be none, right? So I don't know
There
about
you go.
yeah, right. So the respect that I had for my bosses, that's even if I had fucking respect for them. I didn't have disrespect for them, but at the same time, I didn't have any level of respect that would be anything like a relationship. See, Kevin didn't know what he was talking about because Kevin didn't understand relationships for real, right? So he's suggesting that I treat my husband the way I treat my boss. Well, what I would do when I went to work was I would do the job that they paid me to do, but at any time they wasn't paying me, like you said, incentive, then I would have hopped up and jumped up out that bitch.
That's right.
So Kevin was a retard. Okay.
And jumping up and hopping up out that bitch is what they claim they don't want women to be able to do in relationships.
Exactly.
So how them two things go together? Them things don't match, Kevin.
Exactly. Don't match.
And that's the point.
But,
he
but
was
Big J was about to say
nonsense.
something. Wait a minute. What you was about to say, Big J? Come on, tell us.
I hate to do this, but Kevin do have a point because it seems like when you look at certain media, it seems like it's okay for Black men to be treated and talked to in a certain way. I think though he's trying to talk. I think that's what he's alluding to, and I hate to offend it, but I think that's what he's really talking.
Yeah, but you didn't hear nothing the women said. Myself, Verbal, Miller, you ain't hear nothing we said about our boss. We respect our boss as long as he's paying us, and we may not even respect him. We just doing the job they pay us to do. So where is that a level of respect that you, as my husband, want from me? You want me as soon as you no longer paying, right? Me, you want me to hop about? Because y'all say, just like someone said, you claim that women are destroying the families because we hop on out when you're not able to take care of us. So
And
how
listen,
does, go ahead, Mel.
No, this is the situation. It would appear that men are asking us to adhere to their unreasonable whimsy, their whimsy. When in a professional environment, or rather a working environment, when you apply for that position, there's objectives, and you agree to those objectives, and you agree to those objectives under the guise that you will be paid for the fact that you're agreeing to it. Now, when it comes to a relationship, there, unless you outline, this is what I expect. Okay, I agree, and here we go. Unless there's something outside of those expectations, there's no problem. But the problem comes when they get into their whimsical modes of attitude, and they want to test their woman. They want to impart all types of unreasonable requests because they're whimsical, and so we're supposed to really believe that it's cool to fall in line with your whimsy
instead of something reasonable. When we're at work, it's reasonable because it's under the guise of it's under the guise of what's to be exchanged, right?
Well, you have a job description, like
Yeah,
you know,
that's
you have a job
that's what I'm looking for,
description
Virtual.
that you signed up for and you read before you applied, and for
exactly.
doing these bullet points on this job description, you're gonna get benefits. You're gonna get a steady paycheck, and they are going to pay you on the day that they're supposed to, or there will be a lawsuit. See, you also get vacation days and sick days, and you also get a benefits package. I mean, there's a lot that so I mean
and then in a personal relationship, there's nothing outlined about a quote unquote job description. Let them, apparently we're supposed to just adhere to their whimsy, and that's not reasonable.
But wait a minute.
What's the job description, Big
I'm
J?
leaving alone because if I said something,
what's the job description in a no. I want your sincere response. What is your idea of the quote unquote job description in a relationship? You personally, lay it out point by point. What is your?
I believe based on what you. I'm only going by what you told me because I haven't seen the video. I wish I know the
forget that. Forget that. You. What is it that you believe is to be adhered to in a relationship?
Loyalty.
That goes all over the place. Loyalty when it comes to what?
Loyalty to my privacy, my finance. Loyalty to what me and her trying to build.
So you're saying that she's supposed to know when not to convey in conversations with others anything about you. She's not to discuss you with other people. Is that what you're saying? I'm being for real. Because there's some people like that. There's like, don't talk about me to other people. There's some people like that.
Right. And that's why I kicked one girl who liked me off kicked her ass to the curb. Don't do not tell my personal.
Okay, can you stay on topic, dude?
I know that, but I make an example.
People are gonna talk about you all the time.
Yeah, I make an example.
Okay, so you're gonna break up. This woman, you married to her, and she said something about you to her mother, her brother, or somebody in the family. You divorcing her? Is that what you're telling me?
No, I never even said that. You talking about relationships, right? I mean.
Yes. What is a marriage? A fucking relationship?
Yeah, but
according to him, that's disloyal if she talks about him to anybody else.
Exactly. So that's why we're trying to get you.
I don't believe no spouse, man or woman, should be disrespecting their significant other to other people.
Okay, but talking about someone doesn't necessarily mean you're disrespecting them. So if you are in a relationship or marriage or what have you, whatever you want to call it, and you're treating your woman right, the things that she's going to talk about are only going to make you look good. She's going to be bragging about your ass. You know what I'm saying? Like
y'all hear me brag about Mr. Mark all the time, okay?
Yeah. So
but I can tell you that it's not always perfect. I say that too, right? There you go.
Absolutely. I mean, Big J, I don't know what
I call Verbal up all the time to talk about Mr. Mark. I'd be like, Verbal, guess what this man done today?
And I gotta talk her down. I'm like, girl,
I'm about to hurt him. I'm about to
you know how them men's folk be. Them men's folk be something else.
Oh Lord. Go ahead, Big J. So you saying my husband should divorce me because Verbal is my friend and I talk to her?
That's not what I said. I mean, if you out there putting on his business out and being disrespected, that I'm talking about me. I don't know.
Oh my God!
But is it his business or is it her business? Because she is a part of that relationship too. So when we do talk, okay, we talk about things that our women friends can understand, and we're talking about our stuff. We're not sitting there like just telling you all about him and what he did, and like it's not like that. I think Big J, I think you need to stay out of our business and our conversations and stop worrying about that, because it's really none of your concern.
Verbal. I'm tying this together because everybody say, you know, why you don't have a girlfriend? Because you tell my business out, and you tell my personal business out on YouTube, I'm kicking your ass out to the curb.
Well, that's why you need to, you know, what y'all like to say, vet.
They got a lot of men and women.
I bet very hard.
They got a lot of men and women, right? Married couples and all on YouTube. And I don't see a lot of them on here sharing each other's business.
The majority of them do not.
What YouTubers like to do, and it's very smart. They talk about a story pertaining.
Y'all created this narrative
to the person that
hold on, Ariel, because it goes right back to what was said 2 hours ago. Because y'all was pissed off at me. Why didn't take this woman, take that woman? Well,
nobody pissed off at you.
No, nobody's pissed
off.
Don't
be acting like we pissed off at you about anything. Just
we do not have energy to be mad at you about who you want to be with or don't, Big J.
Right.
Please.
You know, if I kick somebody to the curb,
exactly.
I just, man, you need know when you know, happening between two.
I mean, for someone who acts like they don't want a relationship, you sure talk about relationships a lot, and you sure have a lot of damn opinions about something that you too afraid to try. It's ridiculous. You're terrified to even try it because you're a pessimist.
Try who?
Try a relationship with someone. You're terrified.
I did that years ago.
Oh, years ago. Years ago.
Oh my God.
You put on your pants for the first time years ago too. Hold on. You put on your pants for the very first time years ago too, and you still putting on pants. Mm-hmm. So why you didn't stop putting on pants? You want to talk about you guys want to talk about the all the things that can go wrong. You know what? Every time you walk out the door of your house, something can go wrong. Every time you cross the street, get in your car and drive, something can go wrong, but you continue to do that. There are so many people in the world that you can meet, and I do not believe in just one soulmate. There are lots of people that you can connect with who can be your soulmate. There are lots of soulmates that you can have. And soulmates are not just of the opposite sex in romantic relationships. You have platonic soulmates. Soulmates of opposite sex that are just platonic, and soulmates of the same sex that are platonic. So like you wanna just give up and you wanna tell us all the reasons why, but none of your reasons match, because all it sounds like to me is that you're a coward. You're not living your life out loud. You're not doing that. And what do you think? Do you ever think about what you're gonna think about when you are on your deathbed? Because everybody is gonna get there at some point. What regrets you're gonna have?
I've been on my deathbed before.
That's what's weird about this, because if you really was on your deathbed, you should be really living our lives because you have an understanding.
Exactly.
Well, I have responsibilities I take care of. That's the only thing I'm worried about.
We all have responsibilities.
What type of conversations do women think that men have outside of this space? You guys asked us, what we think, what women think, what they talk about with their friends. What do women think that men talk about, with our guy friends, about our wives?
We don't really care, to be honest.
Yeah, exactly. We don't care at all.
Really?
Yeah, we don't.
Really? Wait, hold on. Really?
No, we don't care.
Because the people I was with do care.
Well, we're not the people that you keep choosing some weird people.
Wait,
but you said women.
So I'm gonna say, what do you mean that she cared what you and your friends or other men spoke about? What you mean? She didn't care. And you need to stop lying. No,
I'm not lying.
Why she cared?
Don't know. Okay,
dude, I know. So this
what?
woman, she was really like, please tell me what you was talking about with that men. Oh yeah, what you doing over there? I saw you with them standing with the men. What y'all was talking about? What you talking about? Come on, tell it. Is that what you saying? Or like saying. If my husband down there with his friends, I'd be like, oh, what you call was talking about? That doesn't mean that
I'm like this, Bomb. I'm not gonna be talking about her in front of no other dude.
Okay.
That's pure. That's pure and simple.
I'm not sure if he asks us, do women care? Or do we know what y'all talk about when you're with other men? And I said, we really don't care. Right? So now you're talking about, I tell her I'm not talking about her. Now, if she cares about you talking about her to your friends, that's one thing. But when you men get together at the barbershop, or, when y'all get together, go fishing or hunting or whatever, you mean to tell me when you come home, you got to tell her everything y'all talked about?
No, I don't. I don't tell her everything, but but if it slip up, it's
But
not
you
gonna
ain't
be
never
about
been in no
them.
relationship to even know. She not asking you none of that shit. And
So
caring about.
I'm not going. I'm the type of dude that's not going to talk about what me what she me her doing. Ain't nobody's fucking business.
Okay.
And and if we're going to talk about it, it's gonna be
RS, is that what you was referring to?
Well,
Do women
well,
care
Big
if
J,
you talking about
it's
us?
going to be on some
well, Big
abstract
J,
shit.
if you got a lady at the house, typically when you come home from work or you spend a long day out, she typically asks how your work day was. Well,
Right.
She probably
Right.
already knows your coworkers. If
Right.
you got a wife like that.
Right. Right.
Because she's at home. She has a home all day. I don't know if she watches television or she does
Well, I
chores.
don't know about all that. What
You're
I'm
pretty
saying,
much
what
an
I'm
extension
saying,
to the
what
outside
I'm
world.
saying,
What
though,
decade is this? Hold on.
what I'm
Decade is
saying is
this?
this.
Hold on. I
Oh
have a
no, man!
question.
There's a whole
I have a
trad wife
question.
movement
What
online right now. Trad wife women that stay home.
And what their husbands look like? What kind of money
I
their
don't know.
husbands making? Stop
I
playing with
could
me.
care less.
You're playing
Playing
games.
what? I'm just saying. I'm talking about trad wife. I mean, I don't use that term, but
Listen,
there
you guys
are
are in
a sector
such
of women
delusion. What?
that are into
What?
traditional.
How? Okay, and
This don't make no
you think
sense.
the majority of women, I mean, across races. Let's be real at this point. You think the majority of women who are married in this day and age with this economy are staying at home all day watching TV? Is that what you think?
I don't know what they're home doing, but they're
Even
home.
oh, okay.
They
There's
are.
some like me
are?
personally. If I had to finance, I wouldn't expect like, hey, Big J, are you 100? Are you a 50-50 dude?
I'm not even going to
Or
address that.
okay, are you?
He's not gonna
Okay,
address that.
I'm not going.
do you have an
I'm not
issue
going
being
to
the
address
sole
my
provider?
finance.
Do you have an issue being the sole provider, like paying all the bills,
Yes, that's why
grocery
the men
list?
who like
No,
in the
I pay the
manosphere, that's what
bills by
they.
myself right now. So what's the issue?
Okay, so I'm pretty sure that you wouldn't mind a woman that doesn't work.
Minding
Well,
and being able
hold on,
to
but RS,
minding, wanting, desiring to be that type of man who can take on that type of responsibility is different
No, we're
from
talking
actually
about someone
being
that
that type of
genuinely
man
wants
who
to
can
know
do
how
that.
your day is, what you
Exactly.
talk about with your coworkers.
Hold on, but
what's troubling?
RS, we live in it's the economy, stupid. James Carville said it's the economy, stupid. You're not going to have a house run by one income. Who does that? So can we pass the whole June Cleaver, Live the Beaver bullshit? Does that
You the one to breaking up that June Cleaver shit.
No, he did.
Well,
he did.
No,
well,
RS did.
Yeah,
RS
I don't know a June
well, I didn't
Cleaver.
mention.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
RS.
that's what
Yeah,
I was
RS
talking about,
did.
the name June Cleaver, because like I know most people don't know who that is, and he just say he didn't know who that was, but he
So
actually
not
on
not
50-50.
so not a woman. So no woman doesn't want to stay in the house. Doesn't
I
has
didn't say that's
every
not what I
woman has
said.
an
That's
issue?
not what I said. You got to pay attention because that's not what I said. I said that in this day and age, in this economy, the majority of women are not staying at home. They're not, they don't have, the majority of women do not have the luxury to just to be at home, to be a housewife.
Are they
In
married?
fact, I'm thinking about it right now.
Are they relationships?
I said
Yes.
housewife. I said
Okay.
housewife. I think the only housewife I know right now in my life at this point is Bob. I don't know any other housewife. And we're talking all ages, races, socioeconomic status, all of that. And let's be clear. I know this might blow y'all's minds, but some women actually like to work. They actually enjoy making their own money.
Yeah, true. I mean, I know there are a lot of women that are self-starters, starting their own business at home.
Not
They
just
do a
at
lot.
home. Yeah, so you're right about that. They got a lot of women who like to make money.
I like to make money. I like to make my own money.
Because you ain't got the answer to what you spending.
I don't,
You know,
yes, I don't.
Being
yeah.
married, I got the answer for what I'm spending, y'all. I know some women may not like that, but yeah, we got
And
a family.
that's the way it would have to be.
But like for me, it's more like, what goes on between two people, it should stay between two people. I'm more on that part.
But you sound like right now it sounds like little boy and girl, because grown-ups know this, and that's what I hear the manosphere saying. Everything they reference is always something that happened in high school, middle school.
I'm not talking about what happened in high school. We talking
But
about what happened
grown up, most
I'm talking about what happened
grown-ups
to
are
me
not
in
out here
January
telling
of this year. I'm talking about what happened to me in January of this year. You got a grown woman, 40 years old, blurring out my fucking business out online. I didn't like that
married.
shit.
What are you talking about? Are you in the you like what?
But y'all
and
mad at
you
me
always
because,
reference you. Listen, if you don't know how to choose women, which it seems that, right?
I know how to choose. I mean,
it can't be. Not if somebody you dealt with told all your business online.
I mean, I just, but y'all saying I was stupid and and Big J's gay.
I said you were
J's
stupid. I don't even
incel,
know what woman you talking about, so I have no idea what y'all.
I mean, Verbal was there when that happened, but I'm talking to Verbal. She was there when it happened, but yeah, it's just that
I've heard you talk about women, even though you won't give their names, which I understand, but if they in the chat or they listen to the stream after and they know you're talking about them, right? Then of course a woman will be pissed off and she might put you on blast. So it's essentially your fault because you're the one who was putting out all the business.
No, that because you talking about those two other women. They put that shit out on by themselves by busting wide open on my live stream. Now, that's why.
So they say they busting it wide open as if, I joke and kid with men and things like that, and I may say something that might not be true, or it might be true, but people think I'm joking. But then you will go and then say, "See, you're telling my business." It's actually you who don't understand what's going on. You're not grasping what's going on.
You're not witnessing it. And if I find it odd though is soon as a man tries to tell his experience, oh, how dare you? If a woman says something and some man clap back, oh, why you hate black women and all that foolishness.
Who said up here?
I'm only telling you my experience. Or
who asked you why you hate black women? You just said something.
No, I mean it's always that narrative of
who up here ever said what you just said that somebody said?
I'm making a general statement.
No, you making up shit. That's what you're doing.
Well, actually, I'm actually.
Big J hate black women. Nobody said that, but you just said that.
I said me are other men. I include other men because I don't know. You heard me say are other men. If they say something, it goes into that.
Well, right, but you say me and other
that realm
men, right? But we're talking about you right now, so I know that means you're talking about you, and you say up here. That's what happens. And I'm asking you, when did that happen up here? Today or any day? We mentioned you.
I'm making a general statement.
Okay, but you're lying though. You're making a general statement that's false. That's not how general statements go. General statements don't go where you can just say something and lie. No, you're not talking about your experience. Remember, I'm asking you, when did it happen? You said up here. Why do y'all do this? You talking about over here. That's what you said. So I'm asking you, when did it happen?
But then I said on my channel in January.
No, that's your first time saying on your channel just now.
No, but you was asking the question, and then that's what
Big J, I don't know what's wrong
on your chat room. That's what that punk nigga who's on your goddamn him. That's what he's referring to, because he's the one watching my videos and shit.
I don't even know where you're going right now.
See,
We
see,
were just
like,
having
it's like
we
the
were just
you
having a
don't know thing,
discussion.
but
No,
then y'all
nigga,
talk.
you're not going. You think people stupid. So now you want to bring up I am and something else. We were just having a whole. We've been talking for like a half hour, if not longer. There was a topic going on, and everything that I just asked you, it relates to the topic in which we was talking about. And now, just in this moment, because you can't prove something you said, now you bringing in a whole nother topic, a whole nother person, and that's the game you play. But you, like, we're not stupid, but you claim that you're so smart. The thing is, we're not stupid.
Then why do you talk to men like they're stupid then?
I could talk how the fuck I want. And when I'm talking to a man, I promise you, I don't talk to them like I'm stupid. But when I talk to you little niggas, you little boys, you little bitches, you crying ass, motherfucking ass niggas who think you can say something on a slide and think that I'm gonna just let it go forever and ever and ever, then nigga, this is what you get, bitch.
Okay.
Now
okay.
what?
Okay, then.
Because see, you disrespected me the other day, but that wasn't the first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth, 10th, 11th. You do it, and I let it go. I let it go. I'm like, Big J, I don't have no problem with you. Big J, I got no problem with you. And then you get more aggressive and more aggressive, little nigga. But you got me fucked up though. You gonna we can have a discussion and we can disagree, but this is the thing, little bitch. You're not gonna be telling people that I don't understand, like as if I'm stupid. You're not gonna tell people that I don't understand what women do, like I'm not a woman. You're not gonna continue to.
I didn't say that.
Nigga, and then you lied, you've been lying on me. This is just a couple of weeks ago. You're the reason why before the last time I left again, right? In another channel, you kept telling people that I kept saying something. You kept saying what? Why you listen, this happened on somebody else's channel. Remember
somebody else's channel.
Yes, you don't remember?
I don't know what I said.
Well, I know. When you
what did I say?
You will come over here and then you will say, well, Bob, why you did this? You go to your channel and then you will say something about something I did that I didn't do, right? And then you hide the channel, the video. And then one day you come over here doing it. I had to set you straight then and ask you to prove it. And then you never can. So this is what I'm telling you, right? As it relates to me, stop fucking lying on me, right? Stop asking me, but Bob, why did you say this? I had to go and pull somebody else's video up to prove that you was lying. You forgot that?
Lying about what?
Oh, it don't even fucking matter. If you don't remember,
it doesn't matter, but you the one saying I'm
anybody else up here remember that? Mr. Cab, do you remember when I had to pull up a video? When I did, you don't remember? Because I don't even do that to you much, Big J. But I had to say, like, why you keep claiming that I was on somebody else's channel trying to embarrass you. Then you kept talking about B-Dub this and B-Dub agreed with me. You forgot what I'm talking about?
Because everybody else, you talking about that situation. Yes. Okay, Bomb, let's go.
No, we already did it. We already went.
No,
I proved you to be the liar. We ain't got to do it again. I'm glad though that you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Okay, Bomb. But what happened on your channel when I repeated, when I first put out my ideas out, me and Psychopath was over here, and it was on your panel when me and him discussed this thing. I thought though you already knew about it. Me and Psychopath was discussing on your channel. Then when we was on that other channel, that British channel talking. You act like though you didn't know what I was talking
because I didn't, because I wasn't here, and I've already proven that to you, right? When Psychopath was over here, I wasn't here.
That's why I was looking at you sideways because it happened on this channel.
Okay, so there you
the
go.
Conversation
so now,
on this channel.
Yeah, but just because it happened over here doesn't mean I was here. And I kept telling you I was not here. You kept telling me I was. I have the fucking recording, and you will never hear me say nothing because I was asleep.
And then those Psycho and I asked you, the Psychopath and me and myself was asking you, okay, can like you give us the sound, the video of that, because like that was some good information passed down. And when I was repeating that on that British channel, you act like though. I assume you already heard it, And I assume by that conversation between me and Psycho, you had knowledge about it. That's why I was looking at you sideways over there when you said you act, and that was I'm looking at. Then I told you about it, and I felt like though you was on some bullshit.
Well, then, and now you know I wasn't.
That's why I was looking at you like.
Okay, well, listen, I don't give a fuck how you look at me, right? But when I tell you that I didn't hear something, I don't know why you think I'm lying. Why you call me a liar? Just, I don't even go through my own streams, right? So if I walk away, I know people might think I'm still here just because my name is up here. But, sometimes I go and have sex with my husband. We go get in the shower, like I go cook. I play with my grandson. My name could be up here. That don't mean that I'm here. Right? I might go back and forth. But in that instance, on that day, I remember Psychopathia being up here. You know how I know? Because I woke up that morning and he was up here. That was it. I started the recording way before he got up here. That's how I have a recording. And what you think I'm supposed to go through the recording just to hear what y'all talking about? Are you serious? Nigga, I'm a grown motherfucking woman.
No, but all I saw was you were still on the panel. So I was assuming though you were listening to what me and him was saying. And then
I don't know how you assume if you didn't hear me say one word.
And when I was repeating it on that British channel, you came out the woodwork and talking about in that and I feel like though you did dissing me over there.
I wasn't even dissing you, and I played that too. I never. In fact, I was like, "Hey, Big J, I understand what you're saying." Like and then I said, I respectfully disagree. I don't know how I'm just dissing you. You don't like nobody just going against you, and I didn't even yell. I didn't do anything. I was just like, "Yeah, Big J, I don't understand what you're saying, or how would that happen?" So look, you get in your feelings because we're having a conversation, and you like to yell. You like to disrespect people because you are the one who usually disrespect. You get up in your voice and you start yelling. And I'm like, I was shocked, like I'm on somebody else's channel, mainly because you invited, right? You the one who posted it up on your community wall. That's how I even found them. When I went over there, I was like, "Yeah, y'all, how y'all doing?" Big J is the one who sent me the link. I'm acknowledging that I'm over here because of you, right? That you shared a channel, you shared. I did all of that, and then I got on the panel and we started having a good conversation. And then you made it seem like I was attacking you. But then not only that, okay, cool. That day went by, and then you started mentioning it every fucking day. So I could tell you want, like you said, you don't forget nothing. So I kept thinking to myself, I don't know why he keep lying on me, but okay, I didn't do that, Big J. Yes, you did. No, I didn't. So I played that video, and you still never fucking apologize. You bring up shit that didn't happen, and you're doing it even now on this panel today when you simply tries to change the topic because you said, why do y'all do this and that and the third? So I ask you, well, when do we do that, Big J?
And do you expect me to go to? Because you got these long ass live streams where I'm supposed to go all deep in your videos and find all what was said. I don't got time.
So don't be claiming that we did something. The people over here like you. The women, the women is most of the reason why I even fuck with you. Because you disrespect me so many motherfucking times on the sly nigga that I just let it go. All these women like you.
But I feel this disrespect from you, Bomb.
Fuck you, nigga. I'm disrespecting you now, and there you have it. You come on my channel, and while everything cool, you start yelling. Then you had the nerve to tell me, well, Bomb, I don't like, and nigga, I don't like when you come up yelling, and yet you still do it. I don't like when you used to come up here and you don't even acknowledge anybody. You just, but though we would speak to you and you still would keep going. I ain't like that neither, but you still did it. And you still do it every so often, continues to do it. And yet you don't give a fuck that I don't like it, but you do it. So don't tell me not one more again what the fuck you like on my panel. Because you know what? You ain't gonna never show me on your panel disrespecting you. Not never, and you ain't gonna be able to show me on a panel with you anywhere disrespecting you, because you know when you over here with the bomb squad, nigga, one thing I'm for real is I have your back. You know what? I have your motherfucking back. But you know what I know you don't do? You don't. I watch you still go over there by Reg the bad guy, and them niggas can have a lot to say out of their fucking mouth. Then you, it just flies. Right? And I'm not even expecting you to do nothing about it. I'm not doing that, right? But I'm just saying, you know what? I'm not gonna go in nobody's area and they gonna dog you and me not say anything. Even if I stop them, I just be like, hey, y'all, I'm cool with Big J. Big J is bomb squad. You might not consider yourself bomb squad, but you know what? I got your motherfucker back though.
But bomb.
So the honest truth is,
they were roasting your husband.
You's a bitch, and you gonna stop fucking with me, little nigga.
Okay, bomb. Hold on, Angel. When them niggas was roasting your husband, roasting you and your husband for days. Why you think that
was roasting me and my husband? I ain't even hear about it.
Reg, them
Reg roasting my husband, nigga. Nobody.
Oh yeah, when he was calling him a cuck and all that shit. Why you think that went off on Reg's head?
When? Where? Show it to me. Where I go by?
See, now I have to show you shit.
I'm asking you.
I think that happened around, I don't know, October of 2022, some shit. I can't. I don't know.
If that happened, that means I got on that panel like I did, and I'm telling you, nope, you didn't do what you claiming you did.
No, that happened the day before that. That happened the day before that. So, come on now.
No,
the day before that.
But that's not true. You lying.
I'm not. I'm not lying.
Okay.
Because
in fact, people told me what happened, and I, the next day on a Sunday, went over there and got on the panel. And I waited to see if they were going to play with me like they like to do when I'm not there. You notice there's a difference between a nigga who was talk about you and your husband when you ain't there, and then I go on their panel and they ain't nothing but nice to me. And that shows that they pussies. So I didn't even fight with them. I tried to ask them what happened, and they, oh, no bomb. Oh, no bomb. And then Reg was like, well, who did that? Who did that over here? Right? Played like it didn't happen. So I let it go. I don't remember you doing nothing but
okay, bomb. Well, Kevin Kelly got the video because Reg like to put videos in private. So he took the clip of me when the village arsonist was trying to roast you and your husband and me. Kevin Kelly got the video.
That's right. And you. So when they was roasting you, you got in. But when they was roasting me, you ain't say shit.
No.
Don't be acting. Don't be putting me in. Listen, I'm okay with it. Listen, I understood you from day one. So I'm not even requiring you to protect me. I promise you. That's not what I'm even saying. I'm just saying, though, you do you. I understand you. And then I'm going to do me. And you're not going to be able to show nowhere where I've been, where people was able to attack you. Right? Soon as if they said anything, I'd be like, oh, y'all, that's just Big J. Right? I let them, I'd take a couple of breaths, and if they continued to go in on you, then I would have jumped in. But normally by me saying that, people just chill out, or I'll change the topic. Okay, so that's all I'm saying. You and I, we're not the same, but you're gonna have to stop disrespecting me on this sly ass shit. I'm a little too smart not to notice what you're doing. Maybe you don't think you're doing it. Maybe you just
I don't believe this. I'm just disrespecting you.
Okay, and maybe that's what it is. But you telling me that I don't understand what women are doing. You know what I mean? Like what women put out. When I'm a fucking woman, I'm just gonna have to say, like, what?
Okay, bomb. We already addressed that because I was talking about my experience. I was talking.
How do you know what women put? I understand how you changed it up today, and that's cool.
I didn't change it up. You
okay? I can't.
Everybody
was
pull it
up, but I couldn't.
Each
so
other.
We're gonna let it go.
Bomb. Okay. Everybody's over talking each other that night when I said.
No, it was just you and I. You even tried to say Pastor was in on it. He wasn't even up here. That is not true what you're saying. You and I was going back and forth. And then you like to say that I don't understand this, or you don't know what you're talking about, and all that. And okay, I am a woman. That we're gonna be clear about that. If you need some proof, let me know. I got hundreds of motherfucking pictures and videos that'll prove it.
The conversation between me and Miss Verbal was the gist of what I was on. I mean, when I was talking about that night, there was something. It was something I couldn't put my finger on. That's all I was trying to allude to.
No, that's not. That's not. No, you changed that up all.
No, I didn't.
First of all, I should know. I'm the one that brought up the topic, and you popped up on the panel. So no, you didn't start it. I was up here. A couple of us was up here talking, and you came up and said, "But if that's true though," and then you asked. And then I was like, yeah, we women know. You even was messy enough to bring up chores and Black Beauty. Do you remember that? That's how dirty you got with
what?
Nigga, you don't remember, huh?
What I said about chores? I told Chaz, I don't think I told Chaz, I'm talking. That's the only thing I said. I alluded to her,
You don't remember telling me that I couldn't be nothing like Sade or Black Beauty? And they were shocked that you.
No. Oh, okay. This is what I said though, Bomb. What I said was, Bomb, you don't represent all women. So you're different from Sade, and Sade different from Black Beauty. That's what I said.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, I'm the one who usually always say that women are different. No, that's not what you said. Okay, but you did bring up those two women and trying to be messy.
I was not trying to be messy.
Okay,
but maybe because though you hung around this shit circle YouTube. That's not I know you think that every nigga's like that. No, I was making the point is everybody is individuals. That's what I was making. That was the point.
That's not what we was talking about. No, but anyway, we're gonna let it go. Look,
that's what I was talking about.
No, that's not. That's not. And if it was, then I don't know how you got on that. The topic was something totally different. But cool. Listen. You didn't even remember that you mentioned Sade or Black Beauty. Even Black Beauty came up here when she heard, later, and she was like, "Why he brought up my name?" And like I don't even know.
I was specifically this person is different from that person. That person different from that person. That's what I said.
No, that's not even what you said. What you just said. But it's okay. But listen, when I do not disrespect you, right? Sometimes I do. Like lately, I've been because I noticed you disrespect me. Okay, I haven't been cussing you out, and I'm gonna stop. Right? But every time I feel like you disrespect me on some side shit, I'm gonna call it out. You ain't gonna like it. Okay, so maybe when you speak to me, sometimes maybe you might want to think about what you're saying, because you like to just start cussing at people and everything and yelling. I'm okay with you being you when you come up every once in a while and you start yelling. Cool. I ain't even trying to change you, right? That's Big J and we all used to it. But coming up and telling me that what you don't like bomb, but I don't, and you didn't hear when you said, well, never mind, I'm gonna leave. Like, nigga, bye. Like, what you want me to do? What you expected me to do when you said, if I don't control something, you gonna leave? What you wanted me to do, Big J?
Stop the stream.
Right. Hey, Mr. Kev, I want to know when you do that tantrum like that, what you expected? Bomb.
I'm gonna go ahead on and shut it down. Big J going, y'all. I'm gonna try to call him before I start trying tomorrow about 11 o'clock if I can get in touch with Big J. How y'all doing?
We doing good. How you doing, Mr. Kev?
I'm just sitting here working. I'm listening.
Okay. I just want, when he stormed off, he be like, nah, Bomb, I don't like. And then I was like, nigga, I don't give a fuck what you like.
No, well, okay,
I'm
Bomb.
leave. So what you expecting me to do? Go ahead.
Okay, Bomb. You got that nigga who's your goddamn co-host been talking shit all fucking night long. I'm talking about that nigga, okay? That nigga who's in the goddamn panel. That nigga right there who keep fucking with me on the fucking panel and fucking with me on the goddamn chat room.
Who are you talking
a lot of
about?
slick shit, and he's getting away with the shit.
Who?
You see what I'm talking? I am
ain't been up
that
here all
motherfucker.
night.
No, you understand that now, Bomb? Now, you see what I'm pissed off about? He said a whole lot of slick ass shit. He keep getting away with it.
I ain't been up here all night.
No. I see his ass right here. See his ass, what's it? I am co-host.
Wait, I am ain't saying shit in like an hour.
But
I ain't
he
said a
hasn't
fucking
said
thing to
anything
that
in a
motherfucker.
very long time.
I know.
Like, I don't know what he's doing
about that
because
shit.
I asked him a question in the back chat and he ain't answered me. So I know damn well he better not be in the chat saying stuff to you because then we gonna have a problem. I am is off doing something else, honey. What do you like? What's
all I was
Yeah, but
doing
we can
was
see his
talking-
name
Stay
in
out
the
this,
back
Kev.
chat.
Stay
That's
out this,
enough
Kev.
right there.
Stay out this, Kev. Because we gonna talk about what happened 3-4 hours ago. Nobody. I said something about
But
Steve
why?
Harvey.
You see what he does, y'all?
No, I
You
ain't
see what he
lying.
doing?
I'm not lying.
No,
But
what I'm saying is, I said, you see what you're doing right now. So we was on this topic.
Because I'm
and then
still
you're bringing
pissed
up-
off. That's why.
Yeah, but
I'm still
okay,
pissed off
but
over
why
that shit.
should I care? I asked you a question. I wanted to know, because maybe I should do what you want me to do next time. When you tell me that you don't like something, and then you tell me where you're gonna leave, what you expect me to do? What should I, Bomb, have done in that moment when you told me what you don't like? When you said, I don't like being interrupted, what did you expect me to do? So I can know to do it.
That's how beefs get started. You're in the middle of a sentence and you trying to clarify some shit. Oh, no. As soon as you can't even fucking finish a fucking sentence.
What did you expect me, Bomb?
I don't know, Bomb. But like, you got that bitch ass nigga who kept on interrupting me. You got that piece of shit from California.
Let me say this. You know
me
what
and shit.
I am hasn't done? I am is not calling you bitches and.
Oh yes, he did.
No, listen, you
Yes,
have
he
been
did.
up here. I kept pointing out to you while you was doing it. I say he haven't cussed you out yet. You kept going, and right now he's not even here. And there you go.
I tell you what, Bomb. I'm gonna hang back, but when he do that bullshit to everybody else, I want nobody say Big J or Big J was right. No, y'all deal with that punk ass nigga, okay? You deal with him.
We like
when he start doing that bullshit to some of y'all deal with him. Cause I like a cracker.
Well, he takes care of me, honey. So I don't, I'm not gonna have no problem. I don't know what you got going on, but he all right with me. He all right with you, Bob?
False ass
Yeah, y'all know he all right with me, man. You know he been all right with me.
He ran all these false ass narratives.
He all right with me. I don't know what you talking about.
Excuse me.
Yeah, go ahead, Angel.
You notice how at times I've been want to try to say something, but I ain't getting upset or getting in anger mode like Big J is here. There. It's because I always want to wait till it's my turn and all that. And even if I am interrupted unruly, I will continue on where I had left off from what I was talking about previously. But what I wanted to bring in, I don't mean no disrespect if you feel that way, Big J, but if you remember a few weeks ago when you were doing your powder puff stream, and then V-Dub was in, and all I did was
and guess what I told the both of you to cut that bullshit out.
Let me finish.
No. Yep, go ahead, finish, baby. Uh-oh.
I simply told V-Dub to where I said why don't you tell me how you really think and feel about me, because V-Dub obviously still has some vendetta against me from what happened in 2018, because he left a nasty comment on the Kendra G's re-upload segment of my appearance on her channel from 3 weeks ago. ago, and then you saw the comment, obviously, Big J, but never highlighted it. And of course, V-Dub was trying to think as though I was talking smack when I was just trying to get him to move on. He doesn't have to forgive or forget. He just needs to stop talking crap about me from what happened in the past that I've already been apologetic and responsible for. But my question to you is, Big J, when both me and V-Dub came on your stream in two separable appearances, why didn't you at least respectfully ask V-Dub for him to move on as well? And
wait a minute. How I did? The video is off private. There is a reason why I put the video on private. You know why I put the video on private? You know why I put the video on private? Because when you and him was going at it, that's the reason why I put the video on private. I don't want that bullshit on my channel. That's why I put the bullshit on
channel. It wasn't even that serious. What are you talking about? No, you blaming him for putting it on private. You put it on. That's the same video that I was just playing.
No, it's not.
Yes,
no,
it is. It is.
Okay. What was the title?
It was that. You know how I know? Because I Am came over and he was saying, Bob, how do I record? And then right after that, Angel came over and said, yeah, I was just trying to have a conversation over there with him so I could talk to V-Dub. And I think you blocked him or kicked him off. Didn't he kick you off, Angel?
V-Dub, back then, yeah.
No, I'm talking about Big J. Did he let you up on the panel? Something happened.
He on me, but he didn't kick me off. I came up on his stream from 2 weeks ago there after V-Dub had came on, because at first it was V-Dub. Then when V-Dub got up,
That's right. You got up. That's right.
That's when I got up, and then Big J was trying to was telling me to move on, but
right.
I didn't know if you meant the both of us, Big J. But
I did say the both of you need to move on. I've told you that about 16 times to move on. I told him that, and I told you that. And now,
when Angel not the one leaving comments and he just wants people to leave him alone. He came over here and apologized to me a few weeks back, right? About a month back. He was like, yeah, I did.
Just like how you can't leave people alone that offend and get you upset, Big J.
See, I rule with iron fist. Coming there with that bullshit, I kick people out. No, hold on. I want you to listen to this because now, so hold on. Now though, the narrative has been formed.
What is that supposed to mean?
Hold on. A narrative was formed that I kick you out. Now who told?
No. Listen. He just said you didn't kick him out.
Right.
Okay.
But who told you that I kicked Angel out?
No. Listen, I may have had that wrong. How about that? You gonna focus on that? He just cleared it up and said, no, you didn't kick him out. Because he came over here and he said, yeah, I was over there, and he mentioned what V-Dub did, right? And things like that over there on your channel. That's what happened that night. So I assume, right, that you blocked him or kicked him out, because I was wondering why, I did see him in the chat and you did tell him to leave it alone. You did say leave it alone. Okay, but Angel then came over here, so that is the same exact stream.
But I will never do that to Angel.
Okay,
I'm not the type of person to do that to somebody like Angel. Okay. Same way like with Jalen. I've never done Jalen like that. So the thing is though, I don't know how this idea that I just kick somebody out like.
Listen, goddamn.
No.
Everybody listening, he didn't kick him out. I'm sorry. I should have said it. And Big J gonna hop on this shit forever. Go ahead, Angel.
You got the wrong impression, right? When I was explaining the first explanation of my thing that I want to ask Big J. And as I was explaining everything, where I said that both me and V-Dub were up there, you thought we were both up there at the exact same time, which kind of gave you the wrong impression that I was kicked out there. You didn't hear that from anyone. It was just your wrong impression that you thought we were both up there when we weren't. And then essentially, as I explained, V-Dub was up there first, and as he got off, I then clicked the link and hopped on and just wanted to say my final things to where we could both move on. And I know Big J wants V-Dub to move on, but I just wish he would actually hear that himself there, just so he can get a better understanding. But essentially, as I said, you got the wrong impression, right?
Right.
Terry?
Yes, I'm human. I could be wrong, and I apologize, Big J. You good with that, or are we gonna hear this over and over and over again?
We good on that part.
Okay, that's the only thing.
Hold on.
But see, the difference between you and I is when I am wrong, I can say it. I'm not double talking. I didn't say, well, but I thought, and I ain't switch it to another topic. I didn't do that. Nothing wrong with being wrong. Nothing wrong with that. I'm wrong.
But knowing the fact though, that video was titled what though, Angel? What was the title of the video? Pirate Puff Sean. Somebody made it about him when I was talking about a nigga named Uncle Rico over there on DJ Torch's channel. When he said some suspect shit. So why is I am want to make it about him when I'm
you
talking
started talking about I am, and I could play it, and I've already played it. That's why you was talking about who you were talking about, and then you said over there about Bob. This is what I am saying. So don't ask people why somebody making it about you.
Yeah. I may have made some allusions to I am, but the thing was about that bitch ass nigga Uncle Rico.
Okay,
when
Uncle Rico you started talking about I am, you had I am. Listen, we don't care about Uncle Rico or whoever the fuck his name is. You asked the question about why I am made it seem like it's about him, because in the moment, and I got it on the recording on my iPad, right? You said, you mentioned my channel and you mentioned I am. That is why he came over and he said, Mom, how do I record a little bit? Because he already said he's gonna put it on private. And so I came over and I started to record it and I got it. So you ain't, even if you hide it as much as you want, I got it. So I didn't put it out there. It's not like I'm putting it, but you ain't gonna be able to lie and say you ain't talk about I am, because I've already played a little bit.
Yeah, I made a reference to him. Yes, I did. But the most of it was about that bitch ass nigga.
Okay. So and that's all. And all I grabbed was the part that's about I am. I didn't even grab the whole video. I just grabbed the part when you
and that bitch nigga likes take shit, run with it, and create narrative. Oh, Big J,
you the one who lied. You the one who lied on you. The one who started lying on him, claiming that he told that he was trying to get you to bend over and get effed. When he explained what he said, he came over and he explained everything. But don't act like you ain't say that you ain't say what you said, which was the opposite of what he said. So that's all. Jeez. Oh my God. Okay.
And I find it fishy somebody gonna try to record my shit and run back to you with that's some whole ass shit right there.
It's not, and really not. All he simply said is, how do you do it? I asked him, was he on the iPhone? And I said, well, I'll go grab it for you real quick. Because you don't want to say, I'm going to put this on private. So you over there talking mad cash shit just so you can hide it. Why?
No. I put it on private because I didn't want that shit between V-Dub and Angel. I even said it on the live stream. I'll put this on private because I didn't like how that shit went down between Angel and V-Dub. I specifically said that.
Okay, you may have. I'm not saying you didn't, but when he heard that you said you gonna put it on private, that's when
I didn't like what V-Dub had done to Angel. That's why I put it in private, because I didn't want that shit to come out.
And Big J, I just want to apologize if I caused you any upset. I just wanted like an
Hey, Angel, we already discussed it that night. Let that go. That's why I said put it on private. That's why I said that night put that on private. I don't want that shit. I don't want that type of energy on my panel like that. I ain't want that shit. That's why I said put it on private.
I do remember. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah,
So you
but
did say that.
then the bitch ass nigga thinking I'm trying to hide something when I was
You
doing it under good fucking faith.
No, he didn't say you were
Angel.
trying to hide anything. He said that you said you were gonna put it on private.
Right.
So that's it. He didn't say you about to hide what you said about him. He said you had already mentioned you're gonna put it on private. He said, how do I grab it, Bob? And I went and grabbed it. That's it.
But according to his narrative, and I'm going by his fucking narrative, he thinking though I'm just talking shit and hide my hands. And
Well,
that's
you do.
the fucking narrative.
But you do though. You do.
No, my videos is all private. Anybody, I put 3 videos all private. If
I
you
know.
want,
I saw when you
I'll
did
back
it.
up
It
what I
announced
said.
it to me about an hour ago. Yes, I did see that.
Right.
But if
So-
he was only, yeah, go ahead.
So I did it under good faith because there was too many. There was shit though I did not want to be said on my channel. There was too much that dumb shit. I didn't want that shit to be seen or heard on my channel. That's the reason why I put shit on my.
Listen, you could do whatever you want. Nobody said that you can throw rocks and hide your hand. It's your channel. You do it the way you want. I'm not suggesting that you do it any other way. But at the same time, if somebody grab that shit, then they can do what they want to do. That's all. I'm not telling you how to handle your channel.
This is similar to what this punk ass bitch did on Red's channel.
That he
Because
go
he
again,
did that same
how many
exact
bitches you gonna
bullshit.
call a man who's not even here?
If he was still here, I still call him a bitch ass nigga.
I know,
Okay?
but remember when you were saying that he's disrespectful and don't have no integrity, and yet
He don't.
right now
He don't.
Yeah,
I'm gonna do unto others as they have done to me. That's how I work.
Well, you know,
it's so wrong. It's wrong if Big J does it. It's wrong if Big J does it, but everybody else can say what they got to do and get away with it.
Anyway, I'm gonna let you men do what you do. But if you can appreciate the fact that I'm not him and I'm not a man, and so stop mentioning him to me. Cool. When he come back up, then you and him will go at it. Because right now we was talking and you keep bringing him up.
Because he's hiding behind you, though, Bump. That's the point.
Oh my God! And
because
now you're doing what I've heard.
Some shit over there. You say some shit on somebody's channel, and when you clap back and me come over here and do all the whole ass shit.
No, first of all, why would I hide behind me? And why? See, that's what I'm saying. Like you. Oh Lord, I'm not gonna be playing with you too much longer. You know goddamn well what you just said is a fucking lie. But you know that is what the men even use against you and every other man who come over here. They'll say, oh, you hide behind Bob. So now you're going to use the same shit they use against you, against another man over here. You're not hiding behind me, and neither is he or any man over here.
But he gets the co-host. I was talking over
Nigga, you was co-host up here earlier too.
No,
you could have been the co-host many fucking times.
Before I became co-host, that nigga kept on muting me and all that shit when I was playing about Steve Harvey. I kept being muted.
Listen, you're not gonna tell me how to run my channel. You was co-host, right? He muted you. Somebody gave you co-host, probably to make it even. But I, took the co-host from you. I took the host and I took it from you. But you've been co-host over here many times, so don't act like you haven't. Okay. And stop whining to me, motherfuckers. I'm not y'all mamas. I took the co-host from you. That's what I did. Somebody gave it to you. They had the right to give it to you because they was a host. But I stepped in and took it from you. Now, boo-hoo, boo-hoo, boo, the fuck who? Now you're not the co-host in this moment. Doesn't mean that you won't be a co-host again. It don't mean nothing. But I don't want to hear you crying about you ain't got co-host and he is.
I don't care about the co-host.
Then what the fuck you bringing up there
prior to you that I block his ass.
That nigga, no, you a lie.
I block niggas right and left.
Now you lie.
I'll put up with bullshit.
Well, you lying. He never mentioned that you muted him. He never said that.
Yes, he
I
did.
said, no, he didn't. I said, oh, did you get muted? He never even answered. And I said, stop this. He never said, Bomb, he muted me. He needs to stop. You lying, nigga. He didn't say that.
No, I'm talking about my channel. He's complaining
on your
you.
channel.
Yeah, he mentioned that he was blocked on my channel. That's what I'm referring to.
He did mention
And yes,
that he was blocked.
and yes, so I block niggas. Okay.
Okay.
I'm giving fine fuck. You better talk the way.
Okay.
It's how you talk, how you respect people. And shit.
So when he mute you over here,
I'm giving you a boot. That's
why
all it is.
Why are you crying when he mute you over here then?
No, because he's whining to you. And you
he ain't whining to me. You a lie. He was
that
a
I blocked on my
co-host.
channel.
First of all, he was a co-host before you came up here, and he ain't never whined. Why are you trying to insinuate that I is a whiner and a crier? I've never heard.
Mentioned it. He mentioned it.
He mentioned what?
3-4 times.
What he said was damn near verbatim is, you got me blocked over there. So if you want, we could talk over here. He said, but if you unblock me, I'll come over there and we could talk like men. That's what he told you. That he said, if you got him blocked, so y'all can't even talk like men over there. That's what he said to you. He wasn't crying. He was like, hey, look, you could put my name in the title and everything. I'll come over there and we could talk like men. And you like, no, bitch, nigga. And you blocked. So why? So he's not crying. You the one. He stated a fact. You got him blocked. So why is he crying about that?
And that's the only truthful thing he said.
Okay.
That was the only truthful thing he said. Yeah, you damn right. I block niggas right now. I got about 500 people blocked.
I know you do, and I'm glad you said that because you the one who ruined your channel. Nobody has ruined your channel but you. If you got 500 motherfuckers blocked, you think they're gonna stay subscribed to you?
Good though. I want more sophisticated people. I want. Who wants to hear about the black woman won't let me lead? Black women are stupid. Black men ain't shit. I don't want to hear that shit every day.
But you go to other people's channels to hear it, and then you come over here and question, the women, which I'm appreciative. I'm okay with you coming over here. I don't mind, but don't act like you beyond some shit that you participate in every day. You participate in shit every day.
I think the culture got to change, and that's why the black master needs to be destroyed, and the goddamn divestors and the BWEs, they all need to go because they're
now the BWEs gotta go too. Everybody gotta go.
Yeah. Because all there is a top.
But the white nationalists and all them, they can stay.
Really, when I made that video when me and Nick Fuentes was going at it, they got to go. I've been saying, listen, the minister is the gateway to fascism. Nick Fuentes is a fascist.
You forgot
Pearl Davis is the fascist.
You forgot that just not even that long ago, you mentioned how you was okay with the white manosphere. You forgot that?
I want them gone too.
Oh, well, that's not what you said. You said
hold on. Okay, then therefore you don't see me talking about Sandman.
I don't know who these motherfucking people is. What the fuck?
Well, it's on my channel. Anybody can see them videos. I made a video recently, earlier this week about Sandman and that dumb shit he was saying. I want them gone. I want the entire manosphere gone. I want the the live investors gone, and I want the goddamn fake ass pro blacks out of here too.
Well, you know what I think. I'm glad you gave me that list. I think if you wish hard enough, Santa Claus will bring you that for Christmas. Okay, going on?
I'm glad that the FBI. I'm glad that the FBI is looking at these niggas online. Oh yeah, I'm glad of that. Oh yeah, I'm glad of that shit.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway, we ready to change the topic because I'm quite sure everybody ready to change the topic. Okay. Harvey,
so he mad about you not giving him co-host. He took his co-host on. He ain't slept a night from that. I knew it was something. He kept saying hiding behind you, but it was more than that. And it's more than just the co-host too.
What is it about? What is it about, Dad?
You always like to cut shit off.
Say what? I cut you off?
The only reason you didn't mention me because you didn't see me type it in the chat. That's the only reason you didn't bring my name up. Because I disrespect you more than fucking I am, dude, over here.
I thought he was about to bring your name up when I kept asking, who you talking about? Who you talking about? And then he said, I am. I thought he was about to say devastating.
We got into it last night.
No, I have a longer history with I am than you, Dev. I got a longer history with him than you.
I know that.
But it's just some internet shit. It ain't nothing.
That's all.
Nothing, no. Yeah, it's internet shit. Nothing that you can't get over. You keep mentioning that I am did something that was years ago that he even apologized for, and people got over that. But you, like you said, your memory is long. You won't even let that shit go.
You say you got over it, but you really don't. So you like lying to him. You like, oh, we cool. You saying we cool, everything cool, but you're not really cool. You just saying that till something else pop off, and then you act like you never made the agreement. So that's why motherfuckers be kind of like flaky, like, you know, trying to not really trusting what you be talking about on some occasion. But truth be honest with you, man, ain't nobody out to fucking kill you, boy. You ain't no fucking threat to nobody. You just be talking like everybody else. Shit.
Facts.
Go ahead though.
It's just that, you know, and I'm cool with, we could go back and forth. I don't have no problem with that. But I'm just saying, when you made several videos over there about me and I did not even respond. I was like, okay, I'm not worried about it. I don't have no titles with your name in it. No.
You made a comment about me a few months ago about why I didn't save Miss Bond from Jessica X. And I'm like, how am I supposed to be her babysitter? Especially when she on another channel.
Why would somebody save me from Jessica? Jessica X need to be saved from me. Shit, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's how I be reacting. Yeah, that's how I be reacting, Big J, when you be bringing up random shit that don't relate to what the fuck we talking about. I did that for a specific reason. So you acting all surprised now, because you don't even remember it. I don't expect you to remember it, but the shit is so goddamn fucking whack. I can't help but to remember that.
And then he
Are
said,
you gonna be up here for a while?
Yeah, what you about to go sleep?
I'm just a little tired. I'm just gonna rest
But
a little
let's change
bit.
the topic if you're bored.
A little?
Shut up, Dale. Where's
We can
Angel?
change
Where'd
the topic.
Angel go?
I'm still here.
Hi, Angel.
Hey there, Verbo.
So are you
He was hitting on your verb. You know what I like about Angel? Angel came up here, saw your photo. Like your boy. And girl, he shot his motherfucking shot.
He
man.
didn't give a damn. He didn't give two shits. He didn't care at all. Okay.
At all. He was like, hey, Verbal, if I wasn't about to meet this woman, would you give me a shot? Can I tell you? Oh, God damn.
He was like, cause I don't know what this. I got a little honey bunny on the side coming through, but I don't know if that's gonna work out. So, Verbal, what's up?
Trying to make a backup plan. God damn.
Hell yeah.
Just jokingly, guys. Now all of a sudden,
that's cool, man.
We humming to the tune of "Fly" by Sugar Ray. If you ever heard of that song, I just wanna fly. Put your arms around me, baby. Put your arms around me. I just wanna fly.
He's singing to you, Verbal. God damn.
That's been the new thing right now. Motherfuckers are saying that motherfuckers on the internet. I need to try that shit.
I know that's right.
Yeah, you better start singing to Mella. Where Mella at? You need to start singing.
Look, he shot his shot. I don't even see many men on here doing that no more. It's almost like they're afraid.
He didn't care about how many men was up here.
That's
he
right.
didn't care nothing about I am.
He
Getting
sure
my nails did. He didn't give a damn. He was like, I don't care nothing about what you over there doing and talking about. Cause I'm about to.
Yeah, he said, I see something I like, and I'm gonna shoot this shot, baby.
God.
Hell yeah. That's commendable and respectable, Angel.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, that's how it's done.
Yes,
But
Lord.
so you have something planned for your girl to come? When is she coming?
She's coming in June of next month for a few days because two boys. She has two boys of her own. They're going to be going to summer camp, and so be able to have the alone time to travel here to Arizona. But depending on where she goes, minus fast food, I'll take your guys' suggestions of like Applebee's, Olive Garden, or some type of like minimum dining experience that ain't no like high expensive fine dining, if you know what I mean.
Right.
Yeah, don't go too minimum now. Don't take it to the dollar million now. Fuck
Yeah,
that.
don't do the Taco Bell and the McDonald's and the Burger King.
$5. Nah, that ain't gonna make it, bro.
You know, take her to Olive Garden. Olive Garden is good. Take her to Olive Garden.
Because I know there's a lot of great dining restaurants around my area here where I live that I could take her to there. But all depending on like what she would like, and if she's like anything, I'd be like, would you be okay with salads and soup? And if she's okay with that, then sure, I would like be more than willing to take her to Olive Garden. But we'll have to take like an Uber or a Lyft there.
Yeah, that's fine. So one thing I just want to tell you, Angel, about women, especially, well, I mean, maybe I'll just speak for myself. So when you ask her, because you were saying earlier, you ask her and she's like, she doesn't really have an idea. A lot of times women do that because they're really waiting to see what you're going to do. So women really like men to take the lead, especially when it comes to like courting. And so she just wants women like a man with a plan, you know, and you should always have a plan B. So if you have you plan the date, okay, if she likes you, which she clearly does because she's going to come out there to see you, just go ahead and plan the date. Don't worry about it. She will like whatever you plan for her because it's the fact that you actually took the time to think about it and plan it for her. That's what she's going to like. So whatever you do, she's going to like it. So just plan the date, take the lead, take charge. That's going to be very attractive to her. Okay. So don't worry too much about, oh, will she like this? Will she like that? Don't overthink it because then you'll get nervous and then you'll kind of like drop the ball. So you don't want to do that. You just decide your day, plan your day. And then you can kind of know what she likes because you're talking to her, right? You're talking to her on the phone and stuff.
Essentially what it is that I'm going to be doing is ask her where she may want to go to eat, and if she like says anywhere, of course she probably wouldn't want fast food, and that's not one place I actually will be taking her. And just you guys with your whole don't be taking her to no Taco Bell.
No, don't be doing that.
Burger King, yeah, I know you guys are serious, but at the same time, I'm giggling, but also taking what you guys said serious as well there. And it was even before you guys gave me the whole no fast food advice there, because I like had the ideas of where I would want to take her, but you guys had mentioned Applebee's, which was one place I didn't even think of at the moment.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you know, you can ask her like, you know, just ask her what kind of food does she like. So you'll learn what a woman likes just by like asking her questions and having conversations with her. So if you ask her, so what kind of food do you like? Then she'll tell you, you say, you know, oh, do you like seafood? She might say, oh no, I'm allergic to that. So then you know, okay, let me cross that off my list. No seafood for her. Well, I won't take her to a seafood. She's gonna tell you, and then just based on her telling you, then you just go ahead and plan. So if you're asking her, just ask her once. If she doesn't want to tell, if she's just kind of like, oh, it doesn't matter, wherever you want, she really means that. It really doesn't matter. She just wants to go out with you and she wants to see what you do. So ask her once and then go ahead and just do it. Just jump in there, okay? Don't be afraid. Just jump in there and do it.
most definitely. And she also just wants to like conversate and get to know more about both of us there, and just like talk while eating and all that. Because I know she has many more questions that she would rather ask in person to me.
You know what's a good date too? Is miniature golfing. You guys have miniature golf over there?
I believe we do. There's this new place that just opened not too far from me there that has miniature golf, and that's also a restaurant. And I know there are many places that are like just standalone miniature golf there. But yeah, we do have miniature golf.
Yeah, so do that because that's fun. Everybody pretty much likes that. And you know why? Because you can talk while you're playing the game and playing the game. And then it's a little healthy competition, you know, and you can still talk. It's not loud, but you're doing an activity. So if you guys are a little nervous, you're doing an activity to kind of like calm down your nerves a little bit or whatever. So that's always a good date. It's a good ice breaking date.
Yep, most definitely. I'm trying to figure out how to change my like audio picture / avatar because I want for those on the panel on Zoom here to like see what she looks like, but I know it's not going to be visible to those in the chat there. But I think I just figured it out there. Oh wait, no, the wrong one. That's a virtual. Huh. I'm trying to figure out how to change my picture because if for those of you on the panel see my current picture of what I took in 2020 there of me giving a thumbs up while holding my previous phone in the mirror after taking a shower and gelling my hair. I'm trying to figure out how to change my picture in that same kind of way. Don't know if I'm able to do it from here.
If you want to send me email me the picture, I can put it up for you if you want.
I'm on the phone right now, but if I can send it to you by here through the private chat there, guys. Maybe you could try and download it there and showcase it to everyone
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, you could do that. I think if you should be able to put it in the back up here if you want.
All right. For those of you that just saw a message, that's my picture of her. Well, it's from her social media, just to be more clear. But that was the picture I was trying to get as my profile picture on my Zoom, just so those on the panel
okay.
on Zoom could see what she looks like.
Okay, give me a second. I see it. Hold up. Let me turn this off. Give me a second.
I could try to find a more clear picture where it's just her.
So save as. Let's save it. Let me see. Give me a second. I'm just gotta put it in my downloads.
If before you do it, maybe this one would be a bit better. Bomb cherry.
Oh, they got another one. Okay, hold up.
Because the one that you see above is with her two boys, what looks to be during Christmas, and this one is she had a friend or family of hers take a selfie of her while she was on the couch.
Oh, okay.
I like the couch one better.
You like the couch one better? Okay, hold up.
Yeah.
Let me see. I haven't seen it yet.
Like a more like.
Oh yeah, so her children. We don't want to expose her children. Yeah, okay, that was good too. Yeah, let me grab it.
I was trying to make sure I could get a picture, but it was between that one or the one of her on the couch there.
Yeah. Okay, save as. She got a nice smile. What you thinking?
Yeah, she's pretty, Angel.
Yeah.
Yeah, she most definitely does, and she's actually giggled at some of my humor before too. There, and I've laughed at her several of her jokes too. There.
Okay, well, I'm about to put it up. Give me a second here. Downloads. Where you at? There you go. Okay, this one. Okay. You see it? Can everybody see it?
So
yeah, you uploaded it. We can see it.
Wondering, that's the person that I am in communication with that is going to be coming down here to Arizona next month for a few days. Her two boys is at summer camp there. Her name is Diana.
Diana? Okay, Diana. Diana, come and get us. Huh? What you were saying? Sacred religion. We can't hear you. You sound like you got a big echo, like you in a big hallway.
My bad.
Okay, try it again. Okay, so what? Her name is Diana, and so yes, I think you're gonna have a good time. You know,
most definitely.
So y'all talk every day, only sometimes.
Yeah, we do. But a few days earlier this week, I got a few missed Instagram calls from her, and I missed them. But I, of course, sent her a voice message apologizing, just in case if she gets like emotional where she feel like she's being ignored, if you know what I mean. Because I don't want to feel or get the wrong impression. It's just I was super busy earlier this week from the days I had to work to this past Wednesday, where I had to work from morning to mid-afternoon, and then from afternoon to late evening, I spent the rest of the day with my brother and my cousin.
Oh, okay. Well, sometimes, you could just text her and say, hey, I know I missed your call, but have a good night. Or,
she actually video called me through Instagram there, because that's the way we've been communicating. I don't know her actual phone number because I haven't asked for it. And
wait a minute. Okay, listen.
I don't know if she's like willing to like give it to me as of yet there. That's what I was going to say.
Okay, well, what I want to say is if she don't give you her actual number before she come, don't let her come. Okay?
What that mean? That's
for sure.
How you gonna pick her up?
Well, she's probably gonna call me through Instagram there, but we can't be like Instagramming each other all the time there. We have to be able in some kind of way get each other's phone number so I could hear the ring of my phone at a time when she does come, so I don't miss any type of call, because I don't get no notification from Instagram when she tried video calling me, and that's what made me miss a few of her calls this week when at the same time I was busy. But if we were to have each other's phone number, I don't think that would be much of a problem anymore, if you know what I mean.
Right. So y'all video chat or it's just?
Yeah, we video chat.
Okay, that's cool. So yeah, but don't like.
How long have you been talking to her, Angel?
Pretty much from the very after the first 2 days when I made my appearance. We've been talking to each other for a good solid 3 weeks, going on to 4 here.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're gonna need to ask her for her actual number. Tell her you would like to have you would like her number so that you could,
make sure everything good.
Yeah, just tell her you just would like to have her phone number. Ask her if you can have her phone number before she comes out there.
I'll most definitely ask her before she gets down. Just if she okay with it there, but ask like respectfully and nicely there too.
Yeah. So let me just say this though, because this is for your protection, right? If she declined to give her number, then you decline to have her come to your house. You have to, right? And so it shows a level of trust that she trusts you with her number, and then that way you could be like, oh, okay, she's legit, and now she could come to your house. But it would be strange for me not to trust somebody with my number, but I show up at their house. You see what I'm saying?
Safety issue also.
Yes, it's definitely a safety in case.
Absolutely.
Yeah. You need to have her number to make sure that she is who she says she is.
Yes, Angel, be careful, okay? I want you to, just take a little bit more time. Maybe she can come in like maybe July, or I just want you to take a little bit more time.
Well, it's just June of next month is where her two boys is going to be going to summer camp, and I believe it's like a 2 week summer camp. It ain't one of those like long week summer camp kind of things.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, yeah, just have you talked to her mother or anybody else in her family, or just her?
No. Well, in fact, she had asked me strangely if I was a Trump supporter, and I kind of was like, huh? And then Piers, her mother, looked all over my social media and was trying to her to not communicate towards me or anything, as though her mother was trying to tell her daughter Diana to stay away from me, like one of those overprotective parents, but at the same time they're the don't want to let their own kid date whoever they want, even if they did say that, if you know what I mean. So her own mother essentially said this an assumption towards her daughter Diana, which made Diana ask me the question of if I was a Trump supporter, and he just was weird how her mother even tried to dig through my social media, and even Diana.
How is that weird? You dig through her social media, so her mother gonna protect her daughter, right?
Yeah. But Diana, at the same time, went through my social media and didn't really see anything that made me what her mother tried to claim.
Yeah, but her mother is her mother, and her mother may have a set of eyes that she doesn't have. So that's why her mother went through your social media. And these days, everybody looking through everybody's social media to make sure who they are. That's just how it works these days.
Especially if her daughter's planning on going out of state to come visit, a man she met on the internet that she hasn't laid eyes on. So, just like she needs to be careful, but we don't know Diana. We want Diana to be safe, yes, but we want you to be safe too, Angel.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. And women can be out here doing things too and running scams and have ulterior motives too. There's just a lot of crazy people in the world on both sides. So you need to protect yourself.
Yeah. I mean, I see what you guys are saying, and I do understand of what you guys are coming from for sure. But at the same time, we've been communicating by voice messages for the last 3 weeks, going on to 4, and do see safety concerns by our
What
mother.
you mean voice? You said voice messages. I thought it was by video chat.
Well, I said by both video and voice messages.
Okay. And you've seen her, right? You've seen her actively,
I've seen
her
own the image of her through the video calls we've had.
Okay, and you saw her. You sit there.
You see her in person. She's actually moving and she's talking to you. It's a live video, or is it just an image?
It's a live video, but it is live on our the Instagrams right there. Just like how if I was able to turn my camera on, you'd see the live image of what I look like on
Right.
video. So that's how it is when we video chat, where we see each other's video on versus
Okay.
off.
Okay, that's good. That's
Okay.
good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I do see your concern. In fact, one of the things that I always keep caution of myself is every time I like either come on yours panel here, Bomb, or anyone else's in general, is I always have my video on prior to being let on, whether it's through StreamYard or Zoom. Excuse me, guys, I had frozen pizza for dinner, and now
Now you got the indigestion.
excuse me, guys. But as I was saying, whether it's StreamYard or Zoom, I want people to see it's the real me and not some type of suspicious, like, fake person or troll there.
Right, right. I see you. I see you.
Well, if she can talk to you on FaceTime and you all can leave voice messages, and she's really interested and sincere, then you should be able to pick up your cell phone and dial her actual number and talk to her on the phone.
I'll ask her if she's okay with it here before she takes her flight down here next month.
Yeah, just tell her that you wouldn't miss her calls if it was direct, you know?
Yeah.
And you know you don't get notifications on Instagram.
Because it's like I said, there would be more notificational and direct, as you said, Bomb, versus missing them if it's just on Instagram.
Right. Well, that's what you tell her, man.
Yeah.
That's what's wrong with that.
Nope, ain't nothing wrong with that.
Well, make sure that your family is around and that they meet her when she comes. Make sure somebody else sees her. You know, are you going to go pick her up from the airport?
I could try and see about my brother and my cousin picking her up, but she said she'd be more than likely willing to take a rideshare service there. But my brother and my cousin have already seen a video of her there. But it will be better when she comes in person there. So I do see where you're coming from, Verbal. And yeah, my family is definitely excited to meet her in person. But I think either you, Verbal, or you, Bomb, had said something about like, or maybe I am getting the wrong impression, and sorry if I am, but did like one of you say like to like not like have her stay at my house there, because it seems like she may not have the affordability for like a hotel stay there, and
no, she can stay at your house if you wanted to. That's
yeah,
okay.
yeah. That's where I kind of just want to make sure that I wasn't getting the wrong impression. If I was, and just making sure I understood everything correctly there.
No, she can stay at your house. I just think it's very important that, okay, so like for women, you know, well,
Yeah.
you know, well, so if let's say I'm going to go out on a date with a new guy, I always make sure that somebody that knows me, my friends or somebody in my family, knows that I'm going out, knows where I'm going, and knows who I'm going with. And they have certain information. So it's just, you know, if she's going to take a ride share to come to your house, that's fine. But just make sure like your brother or somebody is there when she gets there. They don't have to stay long, but so that she knows that you got people and they've laid eyes on her. They know exactly what she looks like and all of that. And just make sure they have her information. That's it. She doesn't even have to know that that's what you're doing, but you just need to, other people need to know who's at your house, their name, what that person looks like, when they're supposed to be leaving, just those types of details. They need to know that.
Most definitely, and like I said, my brother and my cousin have already seen the video of her through video call we had done with each other, and just to like you said, have my brother or my cousin be there when she comes there. Just so they could make sure everything is all right for the both of us, where there's like no kind of concerns of any kind.
Absolutely.
Cause
Absolutely.
work, if you know what I mean. And I almost was gonna laugh, guys, because I just got like a funny little thought in my head, and it's basically what I had the funny thought of is imagine if Randy Slowcow was to go in Wayne Brady mode, and if Randy Slowcow knew where Diana lived at there, or what her social media profiles are, and try to offer Diana like $2,000 to not visit Angel, like how Wayne Brady often bribes the contestant to not take the current or the box on Let's Make a Deal. Imagine if Randy Slowcow tried to do that and get on some Wayne Brady shit.
That's funny. Listen, you don't even have to worry about Randy. He went on Kendra G. How many times, Mom? Once or twice?
I believe from what Kendra G said, it's only a 2 limit.
Yeah, and he hasn't gotten not a damn thing. So you are running circles around Randy. Randy's so hot right now. Randy's punching the air because he couldn't get a date. He couldn't get a date in his dreams, in his sleep, honey. Okay, so don't worry about Randy.
I know, but I just got that little funny thought in my head. If he was to go in Wayne Brady mode, if you guys remember him from Whose Line Is It Anyway?
Yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. You're running circles. I think every woman in the chat would rather date you, Angel, than Randy Slowcow.
Yeah.
I guarantee it.
And I see Candid Kane got a good laughter from my little funny thought that I had in my head for a moment there.
Yeah, Candy Kane said, hey Angel, Randy Slowcow isn't even your competition. Like, you don't even have to worry about Randy Slowcow. He's not even in your lane at all, Angel. Listen, you have your own house. Randy is riding a bike. He's riding a bike. And it's really sad. It's really sad. And he does not have his own house at all. I don't think Randy Slowcow has his own bed. It's so sad. But he says that he only dates 9s and 10s, Angel.
Yep, I heard and remember that.
Oh my gosh. Where is everybody on this damn panel? They went off to do the hunching.
But probably there.
You know what the hunching is, Angel?
Not necessarily, but
not necessarily. I think they ran off to do the hunching, Angel. They left us up here and they ran off to do the hunching on Friday night.
I wouldn't be surprised if they tried to do the Humpty Hump, if you know what that is.
Yeah, I know exactly what that is, sir. I haven't done it in a while, so I gotta remember. But it sounds familiar. They say it's like riding a bike. A wow.
You ain't forgot how to do it though, right?
I don't think so. I don't think I done forgot now.
Have
you forgot? Because for me it's been a while, but for you it's been a while. It's been a long while for you. So have you forgot, Negro? Have you forgot?
Oh Lord, I'm having a hot
I don't think I ever learned how to do it.
Well, I would not doubt that.
Oh my
Most of y'all men don't know how to do it. Y'all just think you do, but you don't. You don't know what you're doing.
You saying they just be humping, huh?
Yeah,
sometimes they be on your leg and just
yeah, they just be flailing around and stuff.
Hey, it's less work. Hey, we trying to take the easy route.
Ooh, it's hot, y'all. Let's see.
Hot bomb.
Yeah, hot flash, okay? I haven't taken. What you saying?
I was saying I have had fun. I am sleepy and tired though.
Okay.
But
it was always nice to have you, You didn't want to cuss nobody out before you leave, huh?
No, Angel's way too nice for me to cuss out. Angel, I'm sorry. I was gonna go ahead and tell you that I'll be your backup date, but I was like, absolutely not. So, I couldn't do it, but
it's no problem. I just created that thing as an example for what they tried to think of what you were saying earlier there. That's why I asked if I wasn't in communication with Diana, if you'd be willing to go out with me, just for them to understand how there's a lot of women that really have no personal preference of who they date there.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, they just want, a nice person, a good, decent person who's going to treat them well and care about them, be someone that they can trust and build a friendship with and stuff, So, and you just sound like a really, really good guy. I like you so much. You're such a good. I just really enjoy. I've heard you on different panels. I think we've been on different panels together before, a few of them or what have you. So
in the past we have the verbal, and if Bon Cherry remembers what I sounded like over 4 years ago there, she will obviously tell you how much I improved of my speech, even though I have my stutter problem still, and it's as terrible as it once was when I first began YouTube in 2018. There with all my live streams that I did from my I Hate Guardianship series that I did the 3 parts of there, and to several more streams and videos that you remember, Bob. And at the same time, I've of course had people try to think nothing was ever going to happen for me. But of course, I made things accomplish in how I wanted to try to perceive my life in the direction that I wanted to try and take it there. And look where I'm at now.
Right. No, you're doing good. And I'm trying to see, y'all. I think I want this to go with.
But yeah, I do remember us being on several panels. Looks like Verbal hopped off, or maybe she's gonna be coming back on here soon.
No, she said she was tired. She said she was leaving.
Okay. Well, I thank her again for all the advice that she gave, including the advice you gave too there, Bomb.
Yeah, no, you're welcome. I think you're gonna have fun. I think now when we say don't take her to McDonald's and stuff like that don't mean the whole time. I'm talking about the night in which y'all go out for dinner. That's when you take her to Olive Garden or whatever. But while the other days when she's there, it's okay to have McDonald's and stuff like that if you want.
Yeah, go get coffee or something.
That's more romantic.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
So that's I don't know what this is.
And it seems like someone had got entertained when I let out my burp that came up from me eating my frozen pizza.
Frozen?
Was it frozen? Not frozen, but I baked it in the oven. So it was frozen in the freezer, but I popped it in the oven to bake it.
So what you had, Red Baron or Tostinos?
let me grab. It's a Amazon fresh kind of pizza.
Really?
Amazon fresh pepperoni rising crust pizza. Essentially, it's like their own type of DiGiorno pizza.
Fucking Amazon pizza. God.
Well, it was a free pizza that I got with a food box that my caretaker brought to me today. So whatever the food pantry place had is what they gave.
That's a good deal, though.
It's
I ain't know Amazon made pizza. I just left Amazon. I ain't seen no pizza in that mug. Shit.
Well, there's like so many stuff I never knew what Amazon sell before there, but I'm never like surprised of like the next thing that they actually try to sell.
No, I'm just kidding. Amazon has a full grocery store here in my location area here. Just like regular, just like Albertsons out there where you is. Fresh market, a deli, frozen section for milk, produce section. It's everything that a grocery store sells is Amazon fresh, just like you said. There's no money, don't nobody pay for cash. It's all touch the screen. That's it.
I heard of those. The Deb.
Yeah.
Yep. So how you been, Deb? You've been missing all day. I was like, I wonder what Deb.
All day? What you mean?
Well, when you told me, we said we're coming right back, and you were like, yeah, okay. And then you ain't come back.
Shit, what time was that?
You forgot when we entered the stream.
Nah, that's what I'm saying. I didn't forget. I had to go get myself squared away.
Oh,
I had been on here. Yeah, I had been on here since before the sun came up.
Oh, yeah, well, next time you got to tell me. You got to say, you know what, Bob?
No, I wasn't tired though. I wasn't tired.
Oh no, I'm not saying you were tired, but
Yeah.
Shit.
I took longer than what I initially thought. I had only planned to be gone like 15, 20 minutes, and I ended up, like you said, I think that I got caught up. Somebody called me. Then I saw my Wi-Fi connection started fucking up, and I tried to reboot my laptop. I was gonna get on my computer back on panel, so I can play some videos. Yeah, and that turned into something else.
Bev, in the market, or have been since October of last year, for a new computer, but more of a desktop tower instead of there.
Yeah, they have more features and more. You can change out more. With
what I hear of how those towers work is if you ever get like a newer generation of a processor, it could easily be interchanged from whatever the processor that you had when you first bought the machine to the newest one of like let's say if there was the 15th generation Intel processor and that first buying it had a 12th gen.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I got AMD in my desktop. AMD.
Yeah, I have actually heard very good things about AMD, and if AMD is like far faster and better than Intel, I'll have to look into a AMD tower.
Yeah.
Hey, I just wanted to come up here real quick because I didn't want Angel, you were talking to me and I didn't want you to think that I just dropped off. I'm not that rude. My phone died.
I figured it was like you having an internet connection, or like you accidentally hopped off, or
I'm on my cell phone and my phone died it just died. So
That's what I also thought too.
yeah, it's only on like 5% now, but I am sleepy. I have thoroughly enjoyed talking to you. You're so pleasant.
And I don't know if you heard what I said, but I thank you towards Bomb there for the advice you had given me, and even thank Bomb for the advice she has given me too there.
Yeah, I just want you to be safe, and I want you to have a good time, and I want you to find love. You deserve it. Everybody deserves it. You deserve it, and it's out there for you, honey. Okay, so your person is out there, and if it's her, wonderful. Tell us all about it. And if it's not her, you do not give up. Okay, do not give up, because she is out there for you, sweetheart. Okay.
Most definitely there. And one of the things that people actually suggested within Kendra G's comments all over social media is possibly of me going on the Netflix show Love on the Spectrum, if you guys ever seen or heard of that. And so I had applied by email last month and got a Zoom call meeting with them. And as of right now, there's no official confirmation if because when we had our call, it was at the time when they just finished production for the up and coming season coming to Netflix. And if it gets renewed, I may have a possibility of getting on that show. If
Make sure you tell us. Oh my God, we will be your biggest fans for that. Definitely make sure you tell us. I think I found your Kendra G because I hadn't seen it. So I think I found it. So I'm gonna get on off here and get ready to go to bed, but I'm gonna watch your appearance on Kendra G, okay? Was she nice to you?
What?
Was she nice to you?
Yeah, she was. She allowed me to say everything that I had, even if it was longer than what people in the comments may have wanted to hear of me and all that. I didn't pay any attention what they said, even if a few people were typing in letters going, trying to mock my speech impediment.
Well, you know how people are on the internet. There's a bunch of trolls, but I'm sure a lot of people liked you. So, well, you know what, Randy? That could be true, that Black women would date anything, but bitch, they won't fucking date you. How's that make you feel? Good night. I'm gonna go. Y'all have a good one. Boom. I'm gonna call you tomorrow, girl. Bye, y'all.
Have a great night.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm muted. Yeah. Talk to you later. Talk to you tomorrow, Verbal.
Okay.
Oh
Bye.
Have a great night, Verbal.
Good night, honey.
I'm trying to figure those measurements out here. I'm sure. You there. I'm gonna put the other one right here.
But getting back to the conversation of computers here. As I was saying, there were many good things I've heard about AMD, and if you had the experience difference between both AMD and Intel and find AMD to be better, I'll have to look for an Intel tower for what I want to try to get, because I'm like in the search for like a mid to entry level desktop tower, either a gaming kind, but just something essentially that will allow me to do all sorts of abilities on a computer monitor, from video recording and editing to playing video games with the proper graphics card and so much more, just so I could do everything without the hassle of having to worry about not being able to replace the parts, like how you can replace like many parts in laptops there because they're integrated.
Yeah, it's hard to do on a laptop. Yeah, I always been around computers, so The only time I'd be messing with Intel is already messing with something that I'm not gonna mess with. I'm not gonna change. I can leave it like it is. But if I'm building a computer, I'm not gonna go. I don't go buy, look for Intel processor. I always get AMD.
But
the Intel good. Intel, that Pentium series, they them i7s, that 7th and 8th generation. I didn't see no bad reviews on it. I got an i7, one of my laptops. i7.
But prior to me, their dev, my plans of getting a desktop instead of a laptop again has just been because my family have seen how many laptops I've went through in the last 5 or 6 years. I think I went through maybe 3 to 4 different laptops, from some that just crashed on me with no form of protection there, to ones that had the wrong kind of shipment that I had to ship back for replacement, and several other problems with all the laptops I've owned. And my sister last December had asked me, why don't you get a desktop? And I've had thoughts for a very long time, but it's just I've never knew how some desktops operate or how they work. And at the same time, I don't know how to build my own computer as you do there, Dev. So if I want to get the parts for everything, I would have to pay a professional computer builder to put everything together. If I were to get the proper processor, the proper graphics card, the proper storage of how much I'll think I need for everything that I want to do with it, to the proper storage of how big of a capacity and what type of storage of a SSD or HDD storage drives there, and to so many other features from audio, video, etc. I would have to have someone professionally put all that stuff together and buy the monitor separately.
Yeah, you got a lot of options.
Yeah, I definitely do.
Yeah, it was harder for us back in the old days because we didn't have the internet. We were doing YouTube videos.
I do remember desktops being the main kind of computer there, before laptops became the new kind of technology in the mid to late 1990s there.
Yeah, you gotta have you gotta have some ventilation though. Get a desktop, because it's gonna be sitting in one spot the whole time. Even when you ain't using it, it's still gonna be there, and it collect dust. So if you got a vent, or because you're out west, it's hot out there. Yeah, there some sort of way that the air can flow, because it's gonna collect dust. So you move your laptop. You get through using your laptop, you can take it and move it and put it somewhere. You're moving it around, so it may not collect as much dust. But that desktop, I'm telling you, it ain't gonna take long. Maybe 30 days, not even just a few weeks. You'll see it begin to collect. So make sure wherever you put it, whenever you get it, you got a nice table, open area. Try not to put it next to fabric, so it won't catch fire. You know how to do it.
I don't know if I can turn my video on there, Bomb, but I have the smallest of bedrooms in my house here. There's some stuff that I need to clear. This glass office table that I have a lot of stuff on. but the room that I'm in right now is right next to one of those AC air vents that is on the floor, and it's also by a window. But the shades are always over the window, just so no direct sunlight can come in and make it more hot in here.
Yeah, you don't want direct sunlight on electronics.
Wait a minute, I'm gonna give you the
Yeah, you want at least 12 inches if you can between anything from your
you should be able to turn it on now if you want.
Your computer fan.
Let me go ahead and switch here. So this is my smallest bedroom here. As you can see, there's a lot of movie stuff all over. It's because I had worked at the movie theaters for a bit of time there. But this glass thing was a glass table desk that was given to me by my realtor, who had helped me find the house in 2021. And then the floor, there's the vent right there next to a couple plugins, and there's a couple more by where the wall where the table is, and there's this closet door right here, and then there's the window as I talked about, and then all this right here. This is a drawer, and these are my DVD shelves. And with some additional stuff. That was a Jack Skellington costume I got a couple years ago there. And so, yeah, this is essentially what my smallest of bedrooms looks like that I would be putting my desktop in here.
Yeah, so you might want to get like a small table fan, like a small fan. You can find them at like a Home Depot for like $5 or $10, because your vent is in the floor, and even though it's good for cooling, it may not produce enough ventilation that's going to be putting out, because your computer is going to put out heat. That desktop is going to put out more heat than that laptop. You know, the laptop get hot. The desktop is going to get even hotter, plus the monitor. And where your vent is in the floor, it may not be enough. I don't know how much you keep it on. I know Arizona is kind of hot, but just so you can have control. You may not need it as much, but that at least give you, a little bit more ventilation, depending on where you want to put it at. You don't necessarily have to put it over there by the vent, though.
And the one thing that I would have to do once I clear the table is give it a good cleaning, because I, as of right now here, putting my finger over the top of the glass there.
See the dust? You see that dust? Yeah, that's what the computer gonna do. Yeah, same thing.
Yeah, so, but I would just have to clean it prior to putting the desktop there when I set it up after getting everything configured and all that.
Yeah. So yeah, you pretty much got everything on track.
Yeah. Okay.
What you making another bag, Ms. Bond?
Oh no, I'm making a towel. It's some other thing. A towel topper. Let me see. I need 1 inch. I gotta make sure it's 1 inch. This side. Actually, it's 1 inch.
Y'all didn't have pizza tonight? It looked like Angel had some Amazon pizza.
Nope. No pizza tonight. Nope. Amazon got pizza?
Shit.
If I can still, this is what the pizza looks like.
You tore that shit up.
Wait, let me see. Wait. I gotta put you on spotlight. Hold up.
Rising crust.
Look at that. Got their own logo, every goddamn fucking thing.
Oh, I think he said that's a crust. So you mean you had to make the pizza then? Is that what you're saying?
I didn't make it. I baked it there.
Oh yeah.
Like that's what you heard me say there, but if not, either I had thought had you thought that I had made it fresh here, but nah, it was the two of those of what you just saw that was in the food box that got brought to me by my caretaker earlier today. That I made one for dinner tonight, which caused my burp to explode from my gas system in my body.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, they got full deli, produce, meats, kosher, whole goddamn grocery store shit. Amazon Fresh. That's a brand. Just like Kroger, Safeway.
I don't know nothing about it. You make that pizza fresh yourself. But the pizza, yeah, you're right. It's the pizza that is frozen. All you gotta do is put it in the oven.
Yeah, just like DiGiorno.
Oh, okay. The DiGiorno might be good. I don't. But the rest of the motherfucking things is nasty. Okay. By the time
they'll be using real flour. He got the ingredients on there. See if they using real flour on the Amazon pizza.
Yeah, they use real flour. They just add all that other stuff to it to make it stay fresh longer. All this,
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
But the one you just mentioned, that shit, I've had it before, and it's better than all the mother. I used to buy my kids some cheap ones. Remember them cheap little round?
Yeah, the $1.99. Hell, shit.
Yeah,
shit. That frozen pizza is just as much as a goddamn. Hell, I might well go to goddamn fucking Pizza Hut at a regular spot. Shit.
That's a fact.
Motherfuckers is $8, $9, $10 goddamn dollars for one pizza.
Yeah. Once Little Caesar and where you could get a pizza for $5, when they hit the scene, shit, you was to go get a real pizza, then to go buy that frozen stuff. Before that though, I used to start with a T.
Tostino. That's what I told Angel. Yeah, that's the only brand that I know, the little cheap brand.
Yeah, little cheap.
That was like $1.99, $2. It was good.
They used to be 99 cents.
99 cents.
Yeah, back in when my kids was young, 99 cents. I used to buy.
It might have been 99 cents. I wasn't paying for it. Shit, my mama kept like 5 motherfuckers in there.
Man, I used to buy
good
that shit
for one weekend. It'll stay full, but after that first weekend, shit, I was baking.
That little pizza was a nut, right? It was small. It was thin as hell. No real cheese.
No.
But it was good enough for kids.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Shit, hold us over. Shit.
Yeah, it ain't good enough for no adults though. Shit. Maybe a little snack. You know what I mean?
Even though I don't have to reply and all that there, but Randy, as Brady would say, you been zong, because Randy, you are worth nothing to anyone here.
Randy at it again now. Randy at it again. Randy is the
What
loser.
kind of PC y'all talking about?
Anyway, how you doing, sock religious? Where you been?
I've been. I got company. I mean, I just got out of work too.
Oh, you got some company? What you got company?
Yeah.
Is this a female company or one of your buddies?
No, it ain't no buddy. He would have said it.
Oh.
He ain't watching the game.
Only person call my crib is my brothers. Only men come over here.
What? I ain't never heard that. No, I ain't never heard that shit. That's some bullshit.
Only men
right
come
there.
over. God damn. And he said it was such. What? That's even worse. Oh.
My brothers.
Oh, your brother? No, that's different. Yeah. Okay.
I said my
Yeah,
brothers. I said only men that come over here meet my brothers at that time of night.
Oh, I got you. Okay, I got you. Yeah. I could deal
I know
with
y'all
brother.
ain't saying I'm like that, man. Come on, man.
I was shocked. That's why I was shocked. I was like, wait a minute, what?
Hold up. Don't be shy. Hold up.
Okay, I'm a little
Don't be
shocked.
shy. I'm on him. Hold up. But
you
ready?
Where y'all going out? Where y'all going?
What you going to today?
Oh, okay, I'm going to the show.
Come here.
What's your name?
Come here.
How you doing, young lady? How you doing? Hit him in his head.
They got something going. She better straighten it out before she leaves. When she asks you to take her home.
That's right. Don't be losing out.
She got G-Wag. She can pull off anything she gets.
Yeah.
She got what?
Man.
That's cold.
I heard y'all talking about that pizza.
Oh, cold.
Yeah, got a big booty, yeah.
Oh, okay.
So what you talking about? Y'all, you didn't take her to the nice 5-star restaurant? Y'all got fucking frozen pizza, Amazon pizza?
No, we go to like man, I took her to last time we went to a little Mexican restaurant.
Where y'all go tonight? You ain't taking nowhere tonight though?
I'm at work, bitch. I'll be at work there.
Oh, you just got off? Oh, okay.
Yeah, you know.
But she ain't gonna go the whole night without eating nothing. What happened?
He's slipping. He's slipping. He's slipping. That's what he's doing. Oh, he come home and cook. Okay. Okay, I can.
Home and cook.
Yeah.
Okay.
What up? What happened? I came home and cook.
Okay.
I just wanted to eat.
I ain't gonna hate on you and your little cooking.
Oh yeah.
Late in cooking. You probably got her cooking. Stop lying. You know it.
No, I cook for real. No, I cook.
I'll be having
He
a
ain't
cooking.
doing it tonight. Yeah, he ain't doing it tonight though.
Nah, I cook. I cook that work for real. She waited on
me. Man.
That's crazy.
She waited on
y'all young men got to do better. If you want the submission y'all be wanting, y'all got to do better. Friday night, you got a late.
Creole trying to keep his costs down. He's operating on low overhead. He don't want to put no funds, but he want maximum receipt.
Ain't that some shit? Just as cheap as they could be, man. But they want maximum mission and shit. And
who I got to do better?
It's a Friday night. You could have bought some sandwiches from Subway or something.
That's crazy.
I came home and I got out work and cooked. I was cooking for both of us. She been here.
Oh, okay. See, that's why she ain't cook for you, because you ain't doing what I'm telling you. Like Friday night, that's just a Subway sandwich is good.
I'm just gonna do it tonight.
Man.
Okay.
Man. Subway sandwich don't cost that much. Damn.
Shit, they went up at the truck stop. Shit.
Well, they do go up now. They high.
Them footlongs went up to $9. Basic.
God damn.
Basic. $8.99.
I know. Yeah.
All right, guys. I need to get ready to go to bed here too. I for some strange reason didn't get no sleep at all last night, and I want to get some sleep tonight at least. So I'm gonna see if a couple of Advil PM gels are gonna help me out and getting some rest this evening.
All right.
Well, have you a good night.
Bye.
Bye. Hell yeah, man. These men see they trying to be cheap on the woman, and then gonna get expecting a lot. What you say to that, Dad, when they be expecting so much?
Yeah, they don't want half the pussy.
Yeah, I know, but they
like all of that.
It's a Friday night. All you got to do is a sandwich here. You get a foot long, and well, no, I don't want to say share it. Get you a foot long, get a foot long soda and chips. Those small chips from Subway. And
yeah, I could have got that for myself because I got bills to pay.
What you mean for yourself?
I went on and cooked for both of us. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you say he could have got that for himself.
I'm a bachelor with kids. I'm like that. I pay my own bills. I do my own.
But you got a woman over there. What you cook?
That's a bill.
Tell me what you cook.
Yeah, she a bill, just like all the rest of your bills.
Yeah, that's understandable. I got options. I ain't got to settle just with one woman. Yeah.
Wait a minute, just like the cable service, the gas service, and the electric service. She a service too.
That's right.
Yeah, she is.
She's supposed to provide that service without you giving her nothing.
He said that's why he came. So he came home late.
She always cooked for me.
What time
is it? You don't have no problem paying them other bills though. Like you pay that internet bill. When that internet bill come, you don't be like scratching your head to I don't be on it in the morning time about 10. I shouldn't have to pay this much. You gonna pay it.
Yeah, because I be on it, right?
Okay, so same thing with the woman. You be on her. You don't want her holding back on the coochie. You want all of the pussy when she be you know what I'm saying, dropping it like it's out. You'll be saying, you can just give me 1/4 for I'll take an 1/8 of pussy. You know, no, you want all of the motherfuckers.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah,
right, but you don't. So what's the issue about all of the money?
At the end of the day, bro, I still gotta have my own place to stay though. I do, you know what I mean? And if you don't get hey, it is what it is, bro. All I'm saying is I cook. I came home cooked after work. But she my woman all shit. My girl always cook for me though. My career.
So she ain't been doing nothing all day.
Been laying in my bed, but she always cook though. So I wouldn't came home and cooked today.
Well, she laying in the bed. She didn't cook. Did you have something there for her to cook?
Yeah, I had some.
Oh, okay. Well, you should have gave her permission to go in the kitchen and cook, but
yeah,
if she don't live there.
Nah, she ain't got something to eat, and I went on made something to eat. She ate something mine too. She just ate a little bit of my food. She already got her own food.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm good. No, I mean, I ain't really sleeping though. I try to, I try to do things and stuff, but at the end of the day, I'm single, man. I feel like I'm single, man. I ain't trying to be out here and sleeping no woman flow. I gotta make sure my bill get paid, my internet get paid first.
You gotta be paid first. Of course, you gotta pay your stuff first.
I gotta come first.
Let me see. Small. Yep. So you're over there tripping. It's Friday night. You gonna buy food Saturday night? Unless it's not payday,
Boy, y'all know I work on the weekend. I work every weekend. So.
That's the point. That's the reason for going out to eat instead of doing what you don't get that. You're not getting that, baby.
Yeah, we do it. We I mean, I go out there and I deal with my friends. Yeah, I do that. But I said, look, I had to come to work today, so I can't do too much. I had to come in early. I had to work.
That's sometimes that is a big thing in some of my relationships though. You know what I mean? The weekend I work every weekend thing. So that is a big part of my relationship. So a lot of they be tripping about that weekend. So I have to figure out a schedule through the week, through the weekdays when I'm off. That's a big thing. So I don't know.
You only meet women that work Monday through Friday, but you ain't
Nuh-uh.
them ain't the hours that you work.
Right, like some women I do, some women I don't. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. Some women like after a while, you like, dang, you work every weekend. We get out, but we have to get in. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I had to get out of there. So I can't really just depend on that. You know, I'm gonna keep wondering, but either way it goes, I move on quick.
Yeah, I live with a woman. I work nights and she works days.
Right.
That shit only lasts like a year.
Yeah, I ain't gonna. I mean,
she wasn't about to give up her shit. I'm about to give up my shit either.
Right. I mean, we gonna. We try to do things what we can do. Yeah.
Yeah, I tried to change mine though, but she but I ain't blame her. It wasn't really about work schedule, but they didn't make the situation manageable either. I started working nights when I was a teenager.
Yeah, I've been doing this for a minute. I've been working like this about 3 years. So,
what? Night 3 to 11?
11. So weekends I be work 12 hours.
I be sleep because he got to work this weekend. Yeah, he worked every so often on weekend. It used to be every other weekend, but the businesses don't want to pay no more for somebody like him. They don't want to pay, so they get the peons, you know, the ones of lesser, who make less money.
Yeah.
And they give them the weekend hours. But then they end up calling him anyway, because, you know, he's a supervisor, so somebody gonna call him late. And then they gonna call him up and ask him to come in. Because nobody's there to open the door. And they don't be wanting to pay for it though. Yeah.
Yeah, that seems to be an issue with corporations.
Yeah, they want somebody, they want people to do shit for nothing.
Yeah, they want maximum. They want the maximum output, labor, as far as we concerned.
That's right. And then the people who they can depend on, they really don't want pay. So like the conversation earlier where they was talking about Kevin Samuels said women should treat their husbands like they treat their bosses. Like, I'm like, see, Kevin Samuels used to say some shit, and to some of the men, they so dumb they used to think that shit makes sense. But
that's not even logical.
That's not logical at all. It really don't even make no motherfucking sense. That this woman who only even deal with this boss only because he paid.
That's it. They're not friends. There ain't no emotion. There's no obligation as far as people you talking about. Without that pay, like you said, contract. Yeah.
Right. So it don't make no sense at all. You want your woman to treat you like she treat her boss. So when she decides to quit because, you know, for whatever reason, we still have no problem with it because that's what we do with jobs, right? We fucking quit. When we get mistreated,
that's what the fuck Kevin Samuels did. He said, fuck it.
Damn.
He left that part out though. He didn't make a video about that though. About part where he said, fuck it.
But see, he know when he talking to dummies, he know that what he said makes sense to some of them men. They be like, yeah, she respects her boss. Do she respect her boss? It's not about respect or disrespect. All she doing is going to work, doing her job, and get going on. You want a woman who gonna just be around you, do her job, and that's it? So some men say, yeah, that's all I want to do. I just want to do a job. And I'm like, well, what is something else but a job? What is you claiming her job to be? Right? What are you claiming her job to be?
Damn, Big J said this little shit and got the fuck out of here. Man.
Well, he was up here. He was on trial for a minute. I had him on trial for a minute. I'm not sure if you was here and heard it.
I couldn't talk. I was in the warehouse. They had goddamn AC/DC music. They were like Friday night white boy shit.
All right.
But I heard him.
Yeah. Put him on trial. Because he accused me of doing shit I didn't do. He accused me of mistreating him when I wasn't. And then I played the video and nobody heard no disrespect or none of that shit he was claiming I did. Like, dude, I don't do that to people I rock with. But it is what it is. But then he goes to his channel and make videos about people and shit. Oh, I gotta clip this. That's what let that side.
Yeah, I am said he was gonna make a video private.
Yeah, you know
that. The script.
Yeah, he claimed something else happened that didn't even happen. But yesterday you was here when he told me I don't understand women. Like you don't understand. And then he switched it up today. He said he didn't say it. That no, he didn't mean it. I'm like, dude. Really? Bomb, you don't understand women. Like, I don't understand women, baby. Like, what are you talking about? I don't think he recognized what a woman is. I told him I'll send him a picture to show him that I'm a motherfucking woman. Okay? All you got to do is say, if he needs a proof, I'll send it to him. So the woman is over there, that you gonna marry her, or what's up?
I don't know, bro. You know, I just got out of marriage, so.
Oh, you did?
I'm just doing me. I mean,
okay.
I would marry. I'm gonna get married again. I will marry her. Yeah, but
you would.
It is what it is.
Oh, okay. I like that.
I ain't gotta get married. Now, you know what? I was talking to one girl. She was talking about I was too old to have kids. And it's economy. And she was 31 with a 2-year-old. And I'm 38. I was thinking about having another. I wanted another son because my son 10. And now him, you can hear me? You can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And so she was like, I'm too old to have another child in this economy. And then so I was like, well, you 31 with a 2-year-old. You know what I mean? So ain't that like the same thing? If she have another child, she gonna be kind of starting out late, right?
Nah, she's just 31, huh? She's young.
Yeah, but okay. Yeah. But she say I'm too old to be having kids in this economy. But my child is 10. So if she have a child and she got like a 1 year, maybe a 2-year-old at 31.
You know what I mean? So she basically gonna be like the same that my mom, right?
Listen, y'all. I'm just saying, y'all work the team. And you know, y'all talk about it, figure it out. I ain't giving you no advice on what that woman say and what you want. Y'all gotta figure it out.
Yeah,
She's still young though.
This got more to do with how old y'all gonna be when y'all kids.
Yeah, it got it. Yeah, it ain't about age. That's right. It has nothing to do with age.
Well, yeah, that's what I was thinking in the head. What it is.
Because she's still young and you still young enough for y'all to build family if that's what y'all want.
No, not us together though. Not us together. She was just saying in general.
Oh, in general, yeah. Well,
she was saying in general. I was too old to have enough.
Not too old. How old you are? 38. I mean, that's up to y'all though. If you feel you want another one, you're not too old.
I got brothers. And so my son, he's about the only one in the family.
Who is that trying to come up there saying you could see him?
I couldn't see him.
Oh, you don't have calls?
Yeah, did you change the settings back? Angel gone now.
Oh,
whenever you switch the video.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, yeah. Let me do that.
Yeah, I wasn't even looking really. I'm just not looking now.
Oh, okay. Give me a second.
I didn't know who was up there.
Yeah, I can't see because I'm doing this. But if you want, let me
Yeah, give it to me. If you yeah.
Okay.
I had already started driving when you start song.
You must have got knocked up. I thought I gave it to you earlier when you first came up.
Oh, just now you did?
No, I thought I did earlier, but maybe I did not. I thought I did. Oh, that's RS, I think. Okay.
Okay,
I gave it to you.
Now. Okay. Yeah, I see RS now.
Yeah. Not easy. Well, let me see.
Miller.
He probably gone. He was up here earlier.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. She brought a good topic. I forgot. She the one who mentioned what Kevin Samuelson said about women treating men like they treat their bosses.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah.
RS.
Yo, what's up, man?
Welcome back, Dora Edge. Oh, Lordy. That's good.
You came up with random topic hour. Perfect time to do it.
Yep.
Any other time you don't have no problem. You need something to go on?
No, I'll be totally forthright with everyone as to why I moved in with old girl.
Confession hour. Okay. My popcorn there. All right, I'm ready now. Go ahead, bro. I'm just fucking with you, man. Go ahead.
Sure. There seems to be a lot of hit and runs in this specific area in California. Daughter hit and ran someone. She went to jail. I was in my hotel room. I wasn't gonna move in with her. You know, we were discussing living together.
That
After
went
she
down
told
the
me
night
that.
you met her?
No, this is when my truck broke down.
Her daughter went to jail that night?
Man, forget that night. Forget that night, man.
What is he talking
What
about?
are you talking about? Does the day even matter?
No, I'm going off of what you mentioned. Why did you mention it if it didn't have nothing to do with what you were
Well, it seems like every time I come up here, or somebody wants to wonder why I was sleeping on the floor at this lady's house.
Dude, you just came up here and started talking about it yourself.
Well, I
That's
mean,
what you did earlier too.
Okay, if every time I come up here, that's going to be the topic of discussion. I mean,
it's only because you the one who keep bringing it up, and then of course we chime
forgot
in.
about
Yes,
this shit, so just now.
I know he did it even earlier. He just
well,
don't know
other
that.
people don't forget about it, so
They not up here.
Hey, go ahead.
Yeah,
Wait till they
Go
get
ahead,
here.
shoot your shot, baby. Shoot, talk
You
about
already
no,
what
ain't
you
nobody
started
shooting
now.
their shot. Nah.
No,
You
I
already
mean, talk
started
about
now.
what you want to go. Go ahead.
No, I mean, I wasn't initially gonna move in with her, but after she told me that her daughter ran somebody over, a homeless
Oh, okay.
person, I felt compelled to like move in with her, just to appear that she had security. So just walking around, I mean, I didn't want it to be screwed as to why I was there. She was under duress. I can only imagine because she was very frantic when she called me. I thought she was joking and playing games. It's daughter's face was all over the internet, ABC News. So the LA Film School, that I discussed that, but everything changed after that. Everything seems okay now. She called me. She said she has her father's truck running.
Want to check for me?
I didn't know you still keep contact with her. How'd that go down?
No, I don't. No, we don't talk often. I just called in to check on her to see how everything was. When I was staying with her, I didn't bring up the night of or the hit and run at all with her daughter. I don't want anybody to relive that situation.
Knowing his ass.
You want to go back out there and see her?
I wasn't thinking about it. What you mean? No, I'm driving.
It sounds like something you didn't resolve. No, I'm saying it sounds like you didn't resolve something that you didn't resolve.
What you mean?
You said you called and check on her.
Well, I mean, I wanted to make sure that it was still safe. I mean, the person that the daughter ran over, I think I would be looking for the person that, well, her face is all over the internet. I mean, you got to worry about vandalism. Someone vandalizing her crib, flattening her tires. Yeah. So.
Would you be opposed to going back out there though? Or is it absolutely off the table? Like ain't no way in hell.
No, nothing's off the table. I mean, I still have my stuff out there. I mean,
really? I ain't know that. I didn't know.
It's almost like he still live with her, but
I got his shit there. Nah, I got his
well, I had a lot of stuff that was in my truck.
Shit is this in the closet?
Well, I had a lot of stuff that was in my truck that I moved into
I get it.
That woman.
I didn't know, man. I thought you was done, bro. Okay, go ahead.
Well, I mean, she seems to be doing fine now, right? So.
What you mean? When didn't she?
I thought this chapter was closed. This shit back open again. Okay, go ahead, man.
No, I don't have anything else to say, man.
I'm getting mad at him.
No, I'm not mad at all.
I didn't know you had your shit out there, though.
It's just
you gotta go back out there.
I mean, I got clothes and stuff that I'm not really attached to.
Nah,
she bagged up everything.
You left something else out there that you gotta go back and get. You ain't gotta tell us though.
No, bruh. I got cameras. I got cameras, equipment that I left at the pawn shop. At the pawn shop.
You finna go get that? It's been 45 days or 2 months. They still got it.
You probably pay even if it's long as you pay them, right?
Yeah. You only got to give them like $20 or $30.
Keep it.
You put yourself in the trash bag, bro.
So what?
He got to go back out there. He going back out there.
He said he
put yourself in the trash bag.
He trying to make sure she ain't threw his shit out.
No, man, I ain't worried about that. She probably did. It is what it is. I'm not worried.
You said you spoke to her. What you mean?
I'm
She would
just
have said it. She would have said, "I threw your
She would
shit
have said,
out."
I threw your shit out. Yeah.
So she ain't
I'm
told,
just okay
you
that
ain't
they're
said.
not worse off than how I left them.
Cause you know what I'm saying? She'll call you to come get your stuff when the new dude come through. Right? They gonna be like, "Oh, come get your
Yeah,
stuff."
and that's
Bro.
perfectly fine. Yeah, that's okay.
Mm.
We didn't.
Gonna be
I didn't
outside.
make it. I didn't make any promises or anything.
But you said you just spoke to her. Y'all still
Yeah.
keep in contact. But you should know what's happening. I don't know.
Oh, all right.
Well, they seem that
in
they
the
had.
hole. That's a trump card, boy. Got his shit still out there. Yeah, you can let go of some clothes, but it's something else that might be out there. You can be all right if you don't go get it. But
I got my.
You got all your personal records though, not like.
Oh yeah, for sure. Thank you.
Yeah,
got all that.
And you ain't got everything, cause you still got your stuff over there, man. You better come get your stuff, man.
Yeah, he couldn't pack it all in on the plane and shit. It ain't no backtrack though. It won't be no.
And noodle gonna come through and go through your stuff, man. Don't have them cameras and stuff.
Well, I've always told her that, you would have no issues finding the man you want if you were to move out to the East Coast.
East Coast?
Move out to the East Coast. Nice looking woman.
So you saying Bob?
That's crazy.
She nice looking. She nice looking. She can't find no dude.
Nice looking woman.
All right.
Yeah, that's hard to believe.
But she's handling stuff on her own.
Does she have a choice?
I mean, she considered moving to Portland. I mean, we talked about relationships a lot. And I was just honest with her. I'm not where I want to be right now, financially.
Huh? You gotta get in line. Hell, shit. You gotta get at the back of the line or that line. Shit.
I ain't never stopped me from getting in no relationship.
You know what I'm saying?
Don't mind me a woman.
Long ass motherfucking line. That particular topic. Ask anybody. Go to randomly 100 different couples and ask the motherfuckers, both of them, are they where they are financially, or were they when they hooked up? Not now, but when they hooked up.
Well, I mean, I
guarantee you, now one of them gonna say, yeah.
She was really attached to that dusty ass, no good area in Tulare. All that gang. It was just too much crime activity, just gunshots. And she was just comfortable with it.
And so were you when you were living there.
This is weird.
All you had to do
How
was
you
help
know
her
she
move
was
out.
comfortable with that?
Well, she didn't really entertain an idea of her moving to the East Coast when I mentioned it.
Because that's where she grew up at.
When I said, you can go move to Baja, Mexico for cheaper, she mentioned human trafficking. I said, okay. Oregon? She mentioned Portland, Oregon as a possible place to maybe live.
Yeah, that's she grew up on the West Coast, so she wants to be close to her family.
Yeah, that makes sense, dude, to everybody except you. God damn.
Well, she
Women
really
use
resented her mother. I mean, the only person she really spoke to, like just every day, was her cousin, out in Arizona every day. So if it was to talk about me, it would be with her cousin, whether it be trash or anything, be with her cousin. So that's really the only family that she really keeps in close relationship with.
That explains her not saying the jack shit about moving to the East fucking Coast.
Well, yeah, that's her choice.
Why would she?
Well, I didn't see a lot of. I didn't see a lot of black men out there when I was there, Visalia and Tulare.
Yeah, you weren't supposed to. You had like you had like it's prominent or automatic given. You're not gonna see a bunch of black people in North Cali, in the valley, Silicon fucking Valley. It's too hot out there, bro. We don't like that shit. Dry ass fucking heat. That ain't nowhere where a lot of black people conquer and socialize and prominent community. We like grass and shit. We like to grow gardens. We like vegetation and shit. That's out there where motherfuckers be hiking. Raw nature.
Going on, Dev?
Yeah, what's up?
Ain't nothing. Hey, Bomb.
Hey,
Billy boy.
How you doing?
Yeah, who else up here? Who else up here?
Sacrilegious.
You know who it is.
Hey, Sac. Hey. No, I just wanted to speak. RS. Hello, RS. I just wanted to speak to everyone, Bomb.
Okay. You sounding good right now in the moment?
Yeah. I'm trying. I got
to go to a job interview or something?
Huh?
Are you getting ready to do a job interview? You sound like you're going to go interview for a job.
No, I'm actually going to an open house tomorrow.
Really?
Then I gotta go. I gotta drive to DC Sunday.
Oh, did you go look at that house today?
I drove around the area, so they got an open house tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Saturdays is usually when they got open houses.
They gonna let you take pictures?
No, I've seen pictures of it and everything, but I just wanted to see the area.
So did you go to the down in Newark to the or down 40, like you said?
Yeah, it was 40 is but Pulaski Highway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And did you see when you went into the neighborhood, was there a park right there in the front?
A park? No, I didn't see a park. I saw a Kohl's.
A what?
A Kohl's, KOHLS, Kohl's department.
Like TJ Maxx. Yeah.
So you went way farther down Pulaski. You went past to
Is that further? It's near Maryland, right?
Yeah, you real close to Maryland.
Yeah, Elkton,
is
Maryland.
that considered Newark?
Isn't
that Glasgow?
Glasgow.
Yeah, it's called Glasgow. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's got a Newark. It's got a Newark address.
Oh, okay. It might be. So that okay. So yeah, that is that's a decent area.
Okay.
You gotta, what I would suggest is go there at night and look around, see what people doing. You know what I mean? Don't go in there. Don't let them. I know they'll bring you in the dead of daylight, right? Around noon. Most people at work around noon. You need to see what's happening around 3, 4. Make sure they ain't got no drug hanging out on the corners. You know what I'm
saying? Yeah. Well, I went around there about because I had to get my engine oil changed today and everything, and after that I just drove down that way. And
yes, you went damn near into that area by the coves is past like Elkton on Pulaski Highway is just like a mile away, because that Walmart in Elkton is right there, right?
Well,
that's close to the line.
I saw the Walmart. I was like about 1 or 2 miles away from that Walmart. I think that's what
Yeah,
you're talking about.
yeah. Actually, the Coles is. I think the Coles is just like about a mile away from that Walmart.
Yeah. So the Kohl's was like it's a cul-de-sac right behind the Kohl's. Is what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. I got you. Yeah, I don't know the neighborhood, but I do know what you're talking about.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not familiar.
Okay, yeah. So if you'll go down further, come back this way, get on but that's 896 and then get on 95 to go to work.
Right. Yep.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah. Okay, that's
Yeah.
cool. You know, on 896 though, did they show you any houses down 896? Because right
Well, that's
now
my area.
896, huh?
I said
They
that's the
got some
area
big
I've
ass
been
homes.
looking at.
Oh, okay, yeah, they got some good homes in that area too, on both
Right.
sides.
Okay.
On one side, they about 3 plus. On the other side, though, you could get them around 150 to 2.
You think so?
Yeah, it just depends. The market has changed, so I don't know. Like when I was all through
Yeah.
there looking with a friend. Yeah.
Yeah. Nah, but them houses going for 270 and up, 300,
Oh, they
almost
might be now.
400,000. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
Almost
little bit different
400,000.
market.
You ever thought about
Yeah.
getting like a mobile home? They got a nice park, right? It's close to Long's Pond too. And let me tell you, if you ever went in a mobile home, I'm talking about a nice one. I'm talking about them motherfuckers is woo, baby. I'm talking about they be having like 4 bathrooms, 2.5.
I never thought
They got
about that. I never thought about that.
think about that shit because I'm telling you, it's a deal. Like now you talking about 100 to get you a very nice, decent. Now
Yeah.
the difference is though, if you're in the lot, then you're gonna pay lot rent, but the home will be yours.
Right.
No.
Yeah, I never thought about that. That's a good suggestion.
Oh yeah, me and Harvey went, we was looking before we moved here.
Yeah.
We was looking, but the bad thing was we didn't start looking until I was ready to move. Like we should have did it like we should be looking before.
Right.
Because I got fed up with the landlord. They wouldn't come and do what I needed done, and so I was like, okay, I'm not signing a new lease with them. Bam, lease due. Look, it was like, okay, the lease is up in like a month, and I was
Right.
like, bam. So it gave me only like really 2 weeks.
Yeah,
to
my
find a
only
place.
2 weeks. Wow.
Yeah, I didn't have. Yeah, so you said I didn't have enough time to really be looking for no houses to buy. You know what I mean? It take a little
Right.
longer than 2 weeks to be moving. And if I would have stayed another day in that place, it seemed like I felt like I would have been stuck in another year at least.
Yeah, I just want a town home with a deck, a basement, and I'll be all right.
Oh, okay, yeah, you good. You'll find it in Delaware most definitely.
Man, Bomb, I actually bid it on a house 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
And somebody came right behind me and took it from me.
Yeah. Is it I don't know how they do that though. Once you place a bid, y'all, don't they? Unless you place the bid.
I had an agreement. It was like I didn't sign any papers or anything. It was just like a verbal agreement.
Yeah.
So he was open to other, other offers.
But then how the hell did you sign an agreement? See, that's what I'm saying. So it
depends
on where. No, I know that, but you said there was a verbal agreement. Once somebody do that, it's almost like they agreeing.
No, but within the verbal agreement, he did tell me, he was like, man, if somebody else come in higher, I'm definitely going for that,
Damn. I didn't know that's how it worked. I thought once somebody say, okay, they accept your bid, I didn't know they could still keep the shit wide open to accept higher bids,
Until you
sign that would have been on Philip would have had to initiate something like a contract.
Yeah.
Hey,
Exactly.
Oh, okay.
Since Philly Boy didn't do anything, then
Oh, maybe he
the
waited too
seller
long.
is not
Don't.
binding. Yeah.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, he
Usually
know
when
Philly
they
Boy
say I
can't.
accept your bid, though, that's when the paperwork start rolling. I didn't know they still keep it on the market for anybody to even come and swipe it for money.
Yeah, the paperwork was rolling. I had received the paperwork and everything, but I just got outbid. It was nothing signed, but I had all the contract and everything.
God damn, I guess I don't know. That sounded a little swifter to me, y'all. Don't they take it off the market once papers start getting going?
I guess it's like a buyer seller agreement.
It's not automatic, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah, until your signature's on that paper.
They can take somebody else, but you know, once they accept your bid though, and the bank already guaranteed everything, I thought that's when you start, you know, because of course you got to get inspections and shit, right?
Well, so I had been pre-approved, but I hadn't it wasn't no inspections or anything going through. I hadn't signed any paperwork basically, and that's
I see what you're
paperwork
saying.
There was nothing to tie Philly Boy to that property.
Right, I see.
Yeah.
Wow, that's crazy though, but I'm glad you're telling me so I know, because I thought if somebody say, hey, they called my realtor and said we accept your bid, then my realtor start doing their thing, and then I thought
I was upset about that one, so I was like, damn,
it was
man.
nice. It was a nice place.
Yeah. It was right around there, Pulaski, whatever 40 y'all call it, highway or whatever. And right by the Coles and everything. It's a Wawa there.
Yeah.
But this other house came up right around that area. So.
Oh, in the same area? Is it the same price? And it looks the same?
Same exact model, Bomb.
Okay.
Because I wanted an N unit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, N units like I got. Yeah, N units.
Yeah, I don't want to live in between anyone.
That's true. Yeah, and the N units get more. We got more yard, you know. And
yeah.
So, what about your HOH? Do you got an HOH there? And how what the fees look like? You got to be careful.
Everything I looked at, it looked like HOA is like $100-something a year.
Oh, that's
$100 a year.
That's cheap as fuck. You sure?
Hell yes.
$200 a year.
We pay like $800 every quarter, man. We pay it's high as hell.
Damn near as much as rent. Hell, damn near.
Yes, that's.
Oh no, that's just where I'm looking at it. Like Mom said, it could be more expensive. If I look at other properties.
And plus, it depends on what your yard look like. You know how big it is and what they require to do.
Right.
But we got pools in here. We got tennis courts, you know, and then we got the we got a pond. We got a pond, y'all, in the neighborhood. We got.
Yeah, you got landscape and all that shit.
Yeah, they take care of landscape. We ain't got to do that.
I saw a pond. I saw a pond back there, but I didn't see no swimming pools and all of that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, as a matter of fact, I need to fill out the paperwork so I can take this through swimming or something. Because, you know, if you're not caught up on your HOH in your neighborhood, y'all, first of all, they can take your house from you. I'm not sure if y'all know that.
I've heard that.
Yeah,
it's in the contract.
Yeah, the HOH can take your fucking house.
Yeah, it should be written expressly, not in no foul language either. Yeah.
That's right. They could take you could owe them $600, and then before you know it, you owe them thousands. They start putting late fees on. They take people home.
Yeah, I think they can put a lien on your shit.
Yep.
Your house could be
paid for and then take it from your end.
I never lived in that HOA community. Never.
Yeah. But they put them, and the thing is, we can't no longer get away from HOAs because it's happening. They're popping up everywhere.
Yeah.
They're getting funded by the government. Investment groups, as long as they're in compliance.
HOA.
Yeah. The motherfuckers that be that's converting to that green shit, the solar panel motherfuckers.
Oh, them motherfuckers can take your house too.
Yeah.
So listen, if you let them put some free panels on top of your roof, you better read that paperwork. Because that paperwork says that roof belongs to them.
Yeah.
Right.
Until you use so much of their service.
Man, I try to look into the solar panel thing, and that, man, it's so expensive, and I didn't understand it, man. I had to back up off of it.
Hell yeah, back up, because they essentially will put it up there for free, and the roof become theirs, because it's almost like you sold them your roof space.
Yeah, I got a coworker that has solar panels and everything, and
yeah, you can't get solid.
You could go get solar panels yourself, you know, without them giving it to you. It's not even that much like that. You just got to go to the right place and buy your own, but don't let them people come talking about they're going to install it. You're going to enter a contract with them, and then they're going to do some free installation. Don't let them do that.
Well, my understanding is, by the time you see benefits, man, like 20 years, man, I'll be out. I done checked out of here.
Oh no, it's benefits, but the problem is, you still got to keep your electric. You know why? Because the Congress, like, and the government in your area locally, really, they put laws in place, and they say, okay, look, they got this solar thing, but the electric company, like Delmarva in my area, they get laws pushed that says that people cannot just have solar panels. So then you got to keep the electric, even though they gonna buy your electric from your solar panels. They gonna
keep the electric.
Miss Bomb.
Yes, you still got to keep the fucking electric.
Oh, nah, that's not my understanding.
Hey, out of respect for you and Deb, I'll have to stop coming on panels. All right. You know, after what I just said, for legal purposes.
What did you say?
Legal?
What did you just say? Legally? I don't even know what you said there. What you just said
for those of you that think I doxed this woman, her face is already all over. It's been all over the internet.
What happened, bro?
What do you mean you doxed her? When that happened? You didn't.
No, I said I didn't dox her. Yeah, I know I didn't dox her, but her face is all over the internet.
Yeah, but what are you talking about right now?
Well, every time I come up here, right, the situation where I'm sleeping on this lady's floor keeps coming up. So I'm gonna have to stop coming around.
But you didn't dox nobody. What are you talking about? Who said that you doxed somebody?
All right, so I told you to man up last night, didn't I?
Yeah, I don't even know what you're talking about right now. And first, and as y'all see,
I just told you what I was talking about.
No,
why
but
I moved in at this lady's house.
Listen. Right now, in this fucking moment, we were talking about solar panels, homes with Philly, and you decided to bring up that situation again. You did it when we got into you.
Okay, so Philly boy comes up after what I was talking about. I mean, I guess he was trying to save me or something.
It up, and then you make it seem like others.
Okay, I'll stop coming here.
Well, whatever you decide to do.
Hey,
I don't know.
I'm gonna take heed.
I have no idea what's going on right now, but whatever you go
ain't
on,
nothing going on.
Whatever.
I'm gonna get my shit together. You're right. You know,
you do need to
get my own place.
Cool.
Yeah,
but you see that shit was hours ago.
But certain situations happened where I had to move in. You know.
Okay, but why are you bringing it back up?
He cannot sleep.
Well, I mean,
you can't let this shit go, baby. The only reason that shit was brought up because you brought it up earlier, and then we started talking about it.
Well,
and then when we let it go,
what you said about me, you compared me to your kids. You know.
Well, I compared you to my kids. No, I compared you to my kids. I promise.
Yeah, you did.
Did I say you was like my kids, or did I say you couldn't be my kids?
You compared.
So what you mean I do some of
the things your kids do.
No, you some motherfucker lie. My kids ain't never do what the hell you do. See, that's how I know you lie. I would never compare you to my kids because my kids have never done what you've done. So I didn't compare you to my kids, baby.
Okay. Salute to everyone. Thank you for having me up. Y'all stay blessed. I'm gonna get my shit together.
Where you going, man?
Real talk.
Where you going?
Nowhere. I'll probably be listening from the clouds. No, I'm not going anywhere. Shit, man.
So you want to talk about it?
Apparently,
I'm out.
Dude, nothing happened, dude. Listen, sometimes
did somebody accuse him of something. He said every time he come on the panel, he done came on the panel like 3 or 4 times, and I had caught amnesia. I forgot all about it. He said nothing about shit.
he don't want to let the shit go. But anyway.
Yeah.
Earlier, I'm sorry, I was yawning.
It sound like a situation he fucked up, y'all.
No, listen, earlier
And he
today.
can't get over it.
Earlier today, during the conversation, he brought up, you know, his job, his responsibility, you know, how this and that. And then somebody came up to say, hey, but remember, you were just living with a woman. And then he the one who told us he was sleeping on a floor. And he said he did contribute by washing dishes. And so we started in having conversations with him, of course, right? Then that shit died down. We may have been talking about it for like an hour. It died down. Remember, he brought it up that time. Then he came back up and started talking about it again while me and Big J was talking.
Hang on.
Is that other people bring it up, but he's the one, as y'all saw, just in this moment, he brought it up again. While we were talking about something.
Hang on, Ms. Baum. I'm not understanding. He slept on a woman's floor.
Yes.
Oh.
And I was telling him that he's too old to have had to be doing that in his 40s. Have you ever slept on a woman's floor in your 40s?
I would never do it in my life.
And so I was letting him know, like, listen, people can fall on hard times, but then he went to a woman. Did y'all not hear what he just said about that woman, that she don't even care about crime? He made it seem like he's better than her, but he ran to her house. That is why he keep getting what he's getting.
I would not let a woman see me in that condition.
That's right. And you know what? Then he said, I asked him why he go to his parents, and then he started bringing up his sister who got 3 kids, and she's a baby mama. And I was like, but and her and his dad, and mom helped her take care of the kids. I said, but I'm quite sure they would have helped you too. He said, I didn't want to be on the floor, uncle on the floor. I said, but you went on a strange woman's floor instead of being with your family, not letting no other woman see you that way. Like, why you didn't just?
Yeah, I'm going on my sister. I would go with my sister. Yeah, that's true.
That's right. You go to your
folks. Be with my sister. Yeah, I go to my folks. Yeah.
Hell yeah! If I'm going on anybody's floor, it will be my parents or somebody in my family. If I hit rock bottom like that, I'm going to my family, right? And then
I didn't know it just happened. That's crazy.
1 minute he says that he got shit together, he had shit together, and then somebody reminds him of that story that wasn't that long ago. But the most important thing we need to hear is that he keeps bringing this shit up, and of course we start participating. Like right now, you asking questions, I'm responding. But we was talking about solar panels, and you looking for a home, and he came up and brought that shit up again.
Yeah,
but then he blames us. Huh?
Yeah, we don't care. No, we don't care. I don't care at all. I really don't care at all.
And the young man though, that's low. That's low, man. I don't know.
It's kind of low, man. It's kind of low.
Something must have happened.
I don't know. I don't think so. I think he just being like what they call it when you become like a girl, like a drama queen or some shit. I think that's all.
He want to go back out there and fix things with her. He miss her. It's summer. He want to go back out there. It might not be her.
Yeah, he probably. It sounds like it's an opportunity he fucked up.
Yeah, it's something that he didn't resolve. There's something unresolved. So he's trying to resolve it, I guess.
Oh, that happened though. Didn't he just go do the truck driving thing? He said he went out there to do the truck driving, and then that's what happened to him. That's what he's saying. He had to end up staying with
That's a smart move. That's a smart move.
I mean, I see what he did. He like I said, he took an opportunity, and And when he was going to school, he was doing the truck driver school out there then. I believe that's what he was saying.
No, he was trying to go to movie film directing school.
The type of women I like.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, he said,
he said that. Yeah, he wanted to get out of truck
women
driving.
I like. The type of women I like would never have me on no goddamn floor.
And no, but check it out. He didn't even have sex with that woman. And then he said she wanted to hold his hand, and he didn't even want to do that. So that's when the women were like, "Whoa, like why would you stay with a woman you're not interested in?"
Man, I'm in the bed.
Her.
Man, I'm in the bed and in the drawers. Like, come on, man.
And then I said, "You couldn't even lay down no D." God damn. He wouldn't even lay no D down to that woman. God damn.
Man, I give up.
So he was an unattractive woman to him. So yeah, man, to him, she probably was unattractive. He didn't want me to say that. He didn't even want to sleep in the bed with her.
He sure didn't. She was on the bed and he was on the floor. That's crazy, though.
Oh, she probably ain't want him in there. It was one of them.
Nah, he said he didn't want to be with her. That's what he said at one point. And I was like, well, why would you stay with her?
Yeah,
and then so we said you just used her, and then he mad. But that's the facts. Like, God damn.
Was he bragging?
Some public information though. Like he said, he hoped he called public information, but we don't know who she is.
Right. He didn't dox nobody.
That ain't nothing cute to tell nobody, y'all. Damn.
Nobody want to know exactly. They ain't to tell nobody that, bro.
I mean, I know we discuss issues and stuff like that over here, man, but nah, that ain't nothing you tell nobody. Man.
I think that's as far as it goes. Majority of the time with me, we just go over here.
Man, I don't know what to tell y'all, man. I'm at a goddamn loss. But hey, look, I wanted to ask him like I asked Big J, like, what you expect me to do when you tell me, well, I'm gonna leave? He came up just to announce his departure.
Yeah, he said for legal purposes. I'm like, damn, you got a case, motherfucker? What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh no, I'm like, damn, what happened? Then he said he doxed. Somebody accused him of doxing, but then he said he saw pictures all over the place. Listen, I don't want to. We didn't ask you to see the woman. We didn't ask for all the details you give us about her. But you did not dox her to us. Now, I don't know if you doxed her somewhere else. I don't know. I ain't got nothing to do with that.
Right.
But he did not. We don't know who that woman is. Nobody really cared. He should not get mad.
But he sound like an intelligent dude though. Like, I don't get it.
How do he sound intelligent?
I mean,
just like he sound cute, huh? He sound cute to you too.
Nah, I said intelligent. Like he sound like I don't know.
You said he sound intelligent. How did he sound intelligent? He sound intelligent because he said what?
But no, he pronounces his words and everything. You know,
okay.
like
legal purposes, huh? All right.
I guess.
I get you, bro. I'm just fucking with
you. Man, it's so much. It's too much.
There's a lot of intelligent motherfuckers. Don't
Man, yeah, that shit fool.
When Mr. Kev went, he came up earlier. I think.
I couldn't tell if he was going in. Was he going in for the night, or did he just get out, wake up, and leave it out?
Mm-hmm.
He switched up. He used to just make it exclusive. Now he definitely didn't pop on the panel before 2:30, 3 o'clock. Now he just popping up any goddamn time.
Mr. Kev, a good dude.
Yeah,
like
especially on the weekend. He ain't got to wake his daughter up and shit. Ain't no telling what he's doing.
What time is it? Let me see. It is late. Yeah, he probably popping up in the people.
Yeah.
Getting his go and get his coffee.
I tell you though, Mom, man, New Orleans was like my favorite vacation. I want to go back there, man. I stayed, it was a Hilton. I can't remember. Riverfront Water Walk, something like that. You ever heard of that, Mom?
Yep, Riverwalk right there.
Is that what it's called?
Yep.
Man, I had a good time in New Orleans, boy. Woo. I only been there one time.
It is a good time. I can't lie.
Back in the day, I dated a girl. She was
truck
Creole.
on the ferry.
Oh wow, yeah, I could see the water. So where my hotel sat, I could see the water, and
You
you
was
could
at
see the big.
Harrow's? What hotel you was at? You was at
I was at the
Harrow's? Oh, the Hilton?
Hilton.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah, the Riverwalk is right there. And you can see water like you said, yeah.
Yeah, and you could see the ships coming in and out.
Well,
I thought that was
used
neat.
to be Jackson Brewery used to be there, man. Close. They used to have our own brewery right there. They got a ferry right there. Well,
I took the truck on the ferry.
You did?
Oh,
yeah.
dang.
Yeah.
So where did the ferry go to? Like it?
On the other side of the river. And you can you drive on with your car, or you can walk on too.
Right.
And then take you across, and then you could just ride in this school. Yeah?
Yeah,
my kids enjoyed when they were young. Like, y'all want to go to the ferry? Okay, let's go.
Yeah, I like ferries too. When I was in I was stationed in Cherry Point, North Carolina, Marine Corps, and I can't remember the town, but we had to catch a ferry. I can't even Pamlico Township or something like that. I can't remember, but yeah, we had to catch a ferry back and forth there. Yeah, it was neat.
Yeah, we need to plan a trip. I want to go overseas. I'm talking about like a trip. We all give ourselves like 2-3 years to pay for it, and then we all meet up and go. Like I saw somebody, they went to, it was Africa, right? But they went to a part of Africa that took them, where they got on a ferry and went to like the UK or something. That's how, or I think the UK or England or something like that. I'm about to look at that video again.
Oh, okay.
That shit was so cool.
Yeah. Dang, you got so many followers though, Bomb. Like, woo. Imagine the people that would
some of these travel clubs will give you like group discounts. So if there's enough motherfuckers, the overhead cost is not going to be like people paying for individual tickets like retail.
Right.
Do it like that, especially if you going under a company.
Like that's what I'm saying. Like this person, they went over there, right? And then from there, they got their own B&B because they have those in other countries too. This couple ended up getting like a boathouse, but the boat didn't go nowhere. But you know, they were staying in the boathouse with their kids, and then the next town they went to and stayed there. They ended up a B&B there, staying in the house, and yeah, they was traveling. It's cool little videos. I want to do that before I die, so we're going to set that shit up in case I got some cancer, you know.
That'd be decent, Bomb. You the person that could do it, like.
But I need people who gonna come. Y'all gonna act right and want to come, okay? Because I don't want to go by myself.
You're right.
Okay. I want to go with some cool people. But we know each other, even though we haven't met each other. I think we know a lot about each other. Y'all know me, I know y'all. RS, he just like he said I compared him to my children, and I did not even do that. I said that he's old. I was letting him know that he's older than my children. I was like, he's too old. That's what I'm saying. But he can get his shit together too. Now I do. Let me just say, I know he went into the military. And so it's not like he spent his 20s doing nothing. He was a military man. And I want him to understand, if he's listening right now, that you know this also. Oh, actually, everybody up here who's military, y'all know that when you get out, it's a little difficult, right? Because you might be used to You used to a certain thing. You used to where you don't have to pay no rent and none of that because either you in the barracks or you in the house. And you ain't got to pay no electric. You ain't got to pay nothing. But then you come into the real world and now you got to do things, you know, because the military, as long as you can follow instructions, you know where to be when you're supposed to be there, you good. The real world, go ahead.
No, I ain't gonna lie. I struggled when I got the fuck out. Like you said, that shit was different, man. And they didn't even explain. I mean,
that's right.
You went to some like when you get out, you went to them classes and stuff like that from the service, but they don't explain to you like real shit happens, man, real fast.
Hell yeah. So I wanted to know if you're listening, RS. I know, we all know. And I always say all the time, it's okay to be knocked on your ass, but some of the things you have done, my brother, just is irresponsible. Like I had mentioned him driving the truck, not having a map. Now he has a map, right? And things.
Oh,
so that's cool.
That was RS. I was teasing him about that one day. Yeah, that nigga don't even know how to read a fucking map.
Well, I don't know if he don't know how to read it or he just didn't have it with him, you know. But he told me, Bob, I got a map, and I was happy for him, right? But but you know, how you gonna be an actual truck driver in an 18-wheeler on the road and you ain't even bring a map with you?
No, Bomb. I remember Devastating was coaching him through it. Devastating knew where he was.
Exactly. Yes.
I was like, what the fuck?
Yes, that's what, and also I brought that up, but he since learned better, cool, and I was just giving him the harsh talking that he needs so he can push better. But I'm not against you, RS. I'm not against you.
He good people.
I bet you all of us could tell a horror story getting out the military, because I'm gonna tell you, it's a smack in the motherfucking face. Reality though. Reality
No
smacks
lie.
you in the face. Reality be like, bam, boom. Unless you got somebody like a mom or somebody you can go live with. But see, I was married, so I can't go back to my mom's. You know what I'm saying? So we had to just figure shit out, and it wasn't easy because we wasn't used to it.
The bomb, that shit come quick, don't it?
Oh yeah,
like,
man.
Yeah, you talking about a slap? That shit, like, what the fuck? Like, it really is that, man.
And they ain't got no real help, because I even went to I went to the VA, right? And I'm thinking they'll have some, like, I was like, hey, we don't even know how to go about getting housing. Like, no, they ain't got none of that shit.
Right.
Yeah, and even the thing that I would have qualified for, I was too young for that type of shit. I could have qualified, because I'm a disabled vet. They was talking about I qualified to be in this housing community, but that
shit. Bon, can I ask you a question?
Huh?
I drink a lot of that. I could charge them for that shit, can I?
Charge you for what?
Charge them? But you gonna take them to court?
Yeah, man,
charge you? Like you go to them and tell them you're alcoholic and you started drinking when you was young in the military. Put that shit down.
You can't keep drinking though.
Yeah, yes, he can. If that's his issue, is he's an alcoholic, he can. That's the issue. Yeah, even though he needs to stop, and try and show that you've been trying to stop, but you actually can go and say that.
Nah, when I work and stuff, I don't drink, but
you gotta convince.
Go get some help. Go to the VA. They got all kinds of things.
They do got programs. Yeah,
they got programs. For smokers, they'll give you some gum. I don't know what they could give you for drinking. I don't know. I don't never heard nothing for drinking, but like for drug addicts, they got programs to help you get out that.
Right.
They got all kinds of programs. They even give you acupuncture and shit. See, I'm telling you, Obama have expanded shit The VA was damn near falling apart until Obama came in. The one here anyway. It depends on where you at, right? But the VA had moved away from all kinds of shit. Like when I at the end of me going to the VA, which was years ago, the motherfuckers had no pain management no more, no this, no that. I was like, what the fuck? And then Obama came in. You know, people was dying. There's many vets that died waiting for an appointment through the VA. That's how bad that shit was. Which, by the way, has been bad since even when my uncle was in the military way back, like when I was a kid. I have always heard that you could die fucking around with the VA.
Man.
But Obama came in.
I missed that deadline, man. I was in I was in Okinawa, Japan, and then I came back to Cherry Point, North Carolina. But I missed that deadline, man, with the water thing they got going on.
With what?
So with the water lawsuit they got going on.
Talking about Camp Lejeune?
Yeah. So
was you ever there?
I was at Camp Lejeune and I was at Cherry Point, North Carolina. So the Cherry Point is like about 20 minutes away. It's the air wing for the Marine Corps.
When you was there, though, what you mean you missed it by how long? Like what you talking about?
Oh, I missed it by a mile.
No, I'm talking about the date.
96. So I think they gave years. I think they gave years from like up to 90.
Okay, but anyway, let me tell you what to do though. If you got any medical issues,
okay.
Oh yeah, if you still got any medical issues though, just go to the VA and mention that you were there, and they'll give you free health care and shit. You might not get the money, huh?
Even though they say how can they clean it up that fast?
Well, I think they say that it happened years, and you're right. That's what I'm saying. They put a date on it, but if you was there, because they can't, some of that shit can never be cleaned up. And if you got any medical issues, that's what I'm saying. You could say, and if there's anything that they got on the list that links, then you'll get it.
Right.
But they trying to, they put a fucking date on it as if, like look, they haven't even put Fort Leonard Wood on the thing yet. They waiting for people to die. By the time they decide to give me anything, we gonna be so old that even if they pay,
right,
it's gonna be just for a couple of years. You see what I'm saying?
They wait us out, huh?
Yeah.
You exactly right.
That's what they do. That's what the government does. But go to the VA and file. If you was at camp, you was close enough, right? Yeah, go and if you ever went to that post.
Our training when you come out of boot camp, you spend like 5 months. They call it MCT, Marine Corps battle training or whatever.
Right.
And you spend like 3 or 4 months before you go into your job.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Go to the VA but you know, go there and let them know. We'll talk. Look, one day you got to call me so I don't want to say some things online. You know what I mean?
I understood.
Yeah, I don't want to say certain things online, but there's a few things that you definitely qualify. Are you already signed up with the VA?
Yeah, I am. They just sent me a letter, told me I could get medical from them.
That's what. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Go and get that medical, man. If you pay medical through your job, you could drop that shit.
Yeah, that's what I do. That's what I do.
Or you could keep both. Like I got 3 insurances: the VA, my husband's job, and then I have another one. So I have 3 insurances, and even now though, but some things one insurance won't pay for. VA will pay for everything, but you got to jump to.
Well, my medical's expensive. I got my son on my medical, and I don't want them people touching my son.
No, it's not like that no more. That's what I'm saying. Obama made changes. You now have an option to go to the VA or go to a regular doctor, yours.
I probably would go now, but yeah, I hear you.
That's what you see what I'm saying? And they'll pay for it. Like I just went and had this mammogram. I could have got it done at the VA, but I didn't. I went outside. I could go to an outside doctor. So it's almost like when we was in the military, you could go to any doctor. Now, that's how the VA is now. You just got to make a request. Yeah.
I remember I had my wisdom tooth. I had my wisdom tooth pulled out of there, right? In the Marine Corps.
Yeah.
And man, they ripped the fuck out of me, man. Like, nah, man. I said, man, I can't deal with y'all no more, man.
It was in your, but it's in your records. You could get money for it. You get a check, and you can still work getting a check from the VA, you know.
Yeah.
And then you know who else? The kids get a check, like your son. You see, people be slipping because I slept too, right? Your kids will get something. Your son will get something like $1,500 a month while he's in school. More than you may be getting. You may only get like $800, and your kids will get $1,500.
Yeah, and that's needed. That's needed. I mean, anything counts.
Everything counts, baby. We be leaving money on the table because I didn't know that for years, you know.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm talking about.
And I don't understand why it wouldn't have been automatic because by the time I got everything and got here in Delaware, I was already pregnant. Men, you know, my kids. Anyway, go ahead. What you saying?
Yeah. No, I was about to say that them dentists they were rough as fuck.
Yeah. You know why? Because they didn't know what the hell they were doing. While we was active duty, the medical people was active duty too, and that don't mean they went to they went to dental school and shit.
Yeah.
They went to the military dental school. The medics and shit. Like I was a medic. I don't have no medical degree. I ain't never go to a medical school. I just went to AIT where they were teaching shit. And that was the version of the military's education. And then you know, I was in the Army, so that shit didn't translate when you get out. It's not like you could claim, you know, I had to go to regular school and shit if I wanted to do that shit, which I didn't. I'm not into that.
Hey, can I tell you something though, Bob? I went there when I went to the VA, man, to get all my benefits and shit from these people. And the old black lady was like, man, we don't owe you shit, pretty much. And so I'm a young guy. Huh?
Somebody told you they don't owe you something?
Basically, you know how you go and sign up for your benefits and shit. I was like, yeah, man, I did 6 years, blah, blah, blah. And, you know, they had all my paperwork and
somebody told you they don't owe you shit, bro?
Nah, they basically was telling me like, get the fuck out of here. You know what I mean? Like, and I never followed back. You know what I mean? I was like, I'm gonna show y'all.
I'm not doubting you because like I said, when I would go and ask them, and I'm like, I heard that they do this, and the woman would, I don't know what you're talking about. They would act like they don't fucking know what you're saying. So
I didn't know what I was.
And then they would give you this fucking booklet.
Back then.
Yeah, they would give you this big ass motherfucking booklet.
I didn't know what I was talking about back then, but I had heard people like getting you know, benefits and stuff. All right, man, give me $200 a month, man. That's all I need. You know what I mean? Like pay my cable or something.
Right.
But then they acted like I was needy or something, man. I guess it's like my manhood or something too. I was like, man, fuck these people. So
I know what you mean. You probably went there just like the rest of us. We don't know what we, you know, and we go to ask help, and they do act like they don't know shit. And we go to the same place, you know. It's not like there's a Marine Corps one and a Navy one. They're all the same. Veterans is for all of us.
Right.
And they do act like, yeah, they do act like, I'm not even joking. There's some nasty motherfucking people in that place. And it's usually the people at the desk. It's not even the people you go see once they call you, but they act like you came in there to bother them or some shit.
Right.
They do. That's true. Like I said, but you served, and so even as you get older, you know, you could get the medical care and stuff like that. And now they don't make you go to the VA because people were saying that them people are dangerous. They don't, like, you know what I'm saying? Like I went to them about my leg, and them motherfuckers still don't know what's wrong with it. Sometimes
I'm
it
talking
swell up.
about. I'm talking about like about a week ago. I got they was like, man, you're approved for VA fucking medical. I was like, what? How that happen?
It must be maybe because of that little June thing, because they don't usually just send you something saying unless they got you on record being somewhere where you're not qualified. You see what I'm saying? Unless you signed something there, if you signed up for something, maybe. But so go sign up, because you know when you pass away, your family, they'll bury you,
Hey,
and you won't have to pay for none of that.
anything in my pocket, like $200, like my medical. I mean, like I could use that in my goddamn pocket.
Yeah, I was thinking about being buried, like, you know, with my parents, but I can't do that because then I got my family, right? So it's start getting tricky, baby. When
that costs a lot of money to do all that shit.
You right about that.
That ain't no automatic insurance gonna cover that shit either.
Cover what? You
right about
all that funeral shit.
Oh yeah, the VA though will cover it.
Yeah. That the military shit. Yeah.
They'll put you in the veterans area in your area.
Yeah.
Man, they had it. Remember
free.
Remember the like if you died, we had insurance, right?
Yeah.
And when you got out, you had to pay like a premium.
Yeah.
Man, I was so poor I couldn't even keep up with it.
But you could get it back though.
Yeah.
Now that you go back to them, and you could go get it. You could get it back. Yep.
SGLI, I think was it right?
I don't know what it's called, but you pay. Yeah, it's to them. It's a certain amount for so much. It is less. And also, they got another insurance. What is called, y'all? Is it AAA? It's our insurance for our cars and shit. I switched to them. They'll give you a good deal too. They only for military people. What is it called? Not AAA.
Talking about AAU, some shit.
AAA? Is it? No. What is it called? Is it AAA? The military one.
Yeah.
It's only for
military
people.
from?
It's just regular insurance. Your car insurance will be cheaper. Your life insurance, all that be cheaper.
Yeah, I deal with
I forget the name of it, man. I don't think it's AAA. What that shit called?
I think it's AAU, right?
No,
that don't sound. Yeah, that don't sound right.
It's called USAA.
USAA. Yeah. That's the military.
With the dark blue logo.
Yeah. They only deal with military people and their family. That's it. If you're not military people, they ain't take.
Right.
So, and the car insurance is cheap as hell. Like I'm telling you, gave a deal till my motherfucking son had an accident. Oh, and after I got knocked off because I need to go and update my driving license, it expired a few years back now.
Yeah.
A couple years back, man, that's so crazy.
Dang, Mom. So you had your sons were driving at 16?
Yeah, my son's been driving since they was 14.
Y'all paid them premiums?
I paid my own.
Yeah, so let me tell you tell you how to do it, and it's legal. The cars are in your name, and they will insure anybody who's legally to drive your car, and therefore your son could drive your car. So as long as any car in this house, it could be insured by me and hubby, including the kid's car. Yeah.
Right.
That's how you do it. So it's and so the insurance was under me and hubby, and it was cheap as hell. But one of my sons, when he bought his last car, the last one that he bought, that he drive, he put the car in his name. And when he did that, that triggered our insurance going up, because now he's on the insurance because the car's in his name. See what I'm saying? So I don't know why he do that. Like, because so we put the difference on him. We say, hey, since you want to be hard-headed, bam, here's your car insurance amount.
But he didn't know that was gonna happen though, right?
He was just hard-headed, because I told him, hey, don't put the car in your name, put it in your dad's name or our name. And I don't know why he would think
for insurance purposes. That was expressed to him. Oh, okay.
Yes, but my son is hard-headed. He's the one. He made it seem like as if it's gonna be like as if we try. I don't know why he's that way. Like as if we're gonna take something from me. He never take nothing. Yeah. All we have ever done was give him. Yeah. But I guess he wanted. I guess it's his. He paid for it because he did that. Their last cars they bought themselves. I guess he felt like, okay, I'm putting my name. And our insurance would look, we had 6 cars, our home insurance and the boat and everything was $3 something a month for everything, for all the cars, y'all, full coverage.
That's what I'm saying. They had a bundle. So that's what I was talking about, that group shit.
That's right, a bundle. Damn, that shit was $3 something and it's about $700 now just because of him.
Yeah. Well, Mom, do you you bank with USAA?
No, I don't bank with them. I didn't even know they was a bank.
Yeah, they got a debit card. Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
They give you money. They give you money in return every quarter.
Well, I'm about to change because I ain't gonna lie, y'all. My VA payments go to the same bank that I had when I first got it. 20. What we at? My son's 20, 31, about 32 years ago, right? Actually, longer than that. No, 33 years ago. In Fort Leonard Wood, when I was at Fort Leonard Wood, the same fucking bank that's there is the same bank. The payments go there. And you know what? I tried to get a loan with them. Remember when I was trying to get that machine? Yeah. I figured I've been with these motherfuckers 20-something years. Every month for 20-something years, a VA check goes there on the 1st of every month. That means they know they're gonna get their money because it's allotted, like as if I was in the military. It goes directly there, and they wouldn't give me a loan. I was like,
total decline, total, not even deposit. They didn't even ask. Like, will they approve you if you give a deposit?
Oh, I ain't even asked all that. Honestly, I just filled it out online because we still.
Oh, okay, you did.
Maybe I should have. Because it is, and it's a credit union.
That's what I'm saying. They should have worked with you, and they said, okay, we ain't gonna give you 100%, but if you put $50 down, we'll finance the rest or some shit.
And then was weird. Remember that machine was high, but I had the cash for the machine. So, but I just was trying to get credit. Remember, I was trying to build credit.
Yeah, that's what they're for. That's what I got mine for. I got my credit union is a Navy SEAL credit union.
See, and that's right. That's what they're for. But maybe I just filled it out. They told me no, and then I kept going.
The Navy Federal?
No, Sea Air.
Okay, yeah. Actually, I haven't heard of that. Okay.
Yeah, that's
mine is Mid-Missouri Credit Union, something like that. And
okay.
Right.
It's one of the ones that was on the post. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was something else at first, but
I've been dealing with the big banks, man. Bank of America, man.
Yeah, I got Wells Fargo. Yeah, I got Wells Fargo.
I'm gonna transfer everything over to USAA.
I'm gonna do that too. Cynthia,
they got a nice little program,
yeah.
Oh shit, I'm about to do that shit too, yeah. If I've been with you for 30-something years, I don't get no motherfucking benefits.
Yeah, that's the purpose of doing it.
That's who approved my mortgage, Bomb Cherry.
Oh, really?
When I was doing loans and mortgages, the people that had the most activity for refinance on their credit reports, most of them had FCU, which was federal, some sort of credit union. Teachers, military, some sort of union. They was financing pretty much, unless you fuck your credit all the way up.
I never have no credit. I don't have nothing.
That's
no
what I'm
negative,
saying.
no nothing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Unless you just damaged, they
Yeah.
pretty much giving you not carte blanche, but you should be able to get a machine, some
But the
basic.
machine was higher than that. It was
Yeah,
like buying a car.
like 15,000, 5 figures.
Yeah, remember it was
Yeah.
that one was 15,000. Yeah,
Oh
it
yeah.
was high. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I had the money though. That's the thing. I just wanted to build the credit. So.
Yeah, that'd have been a lot.
But you know,
that one.
I would have put the money in the bank and just let them automatically take it. Like I tried, like you know what I mean. Like I was like, okay, I put the money in there. I just need.
Yeah, that's what I did. I got a loan for the exact amount of what I have in the savings account.
See, yeah, but I don't have a savings account with them. Maybe that's what I should have did. You know.
Yeah.
And man,
Put that in a separate account.
But it's you know what? I'm a little kind of happy though, even though I sound like I'm mad. I'm not.
Yeah.
Because right after, remember all that talk, I was been in the business. I was about to pay $15,000 for the machine and shit like that, and then COVID came, and COVID lasts longer than we thought, and
it saved you from that because you'd have been out 15,000 cash.
Man, I wouldn't have been able to be on here playing with y'all. I would have had to be working.
Trying to get that shit back.
Yeah, I would have had to at least cover, and the payments would have been only like $100 and something a month. That's not bad, right? $130. Oh, I don't know. You know, that's a long time. 130.
Yeah, how long you gonna be paying that shit?
Yeah, but for a business venture, though, you understand it's my business, so it would have been.
Yeah, you're gonna pay that off. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm kind of okay that I get. I haven't even used that machine. Remember that big heavy machine I got done?
Yeah.
Last time y'all saw me use this. Last time I used it. I'm sitting at this one most of the time. I haven't made a heavy bag in a minute, like a heavy one.
Yeah.
So that machine is only for heavy stuff. But I do have some stuff around here I need to make. And tomorrow I was supposed to go and get a table at this place, craft show, and go put some stuff. I got a lot of shit around here, y'all. I got to get rid of shit. I think I'm gonna put it on my community tab and see if people want to buy it there. And get rid of some of this shit. And then I took the 2 weeks that when I was off, I didn't even sew. Like that's how mad I would, because you know, if I'm not online, I would have been sewing. I could have sewed a lot in 2 motherfucking weeks. I ain't so shit.
Yeah.
Man. And then I'm over here making these ties, which is gonna be a good Mother's Day gift. But see, my problem is I make shit, you know, I made something for Easter and then I didn't even put it up for sale. So all that Easter stuff over there for kids, baskets is over there. Remember, y'all saw me make some.
Yeah.
I keep making shit, and then I don't go and do what I'm supposed to do. I don't even post it. It's probably, I need to maybe start a witch column. Like I said, I wasn't gonna do, but they take too much money.
Etsy.
Yeah. But I just Etsy is a lot though. It's not even so much of what they charge. Etsy wants you to like if I sell something today, I got so many days to ship that shit out. And the reason they know that you shipped it, because I gotta go on Etsy and give them a number. But if you don't,
Mom, I told you back in January to make my bag, man, and you ain't done it.
First of all, that wasn't no January. That was just like a month ago.
He gonna take you to court. You gonna take her to court now? You gonna sue her? You gonna sue Miss Mom for not making you?
Let me ask you. You told me you want to make a bag, and then you ain't send no money. So what bag is you talking about?
Man,
but you think I can make a bag and you gonna and then what?
Yeah, and I need to. You're right. I need to send you that money. All right.
That's right. We ain't even talk about no money. Like we ain't get that far because then you told me you about to get the bag tomorrow or some shit. You said.
Yeah, I gave that bag to my son.
Really?
It was a cute little bag, you know. I did kind of tell you, look, that bag gonna cost some money, you know.
Yeah.
And based on where I went and saw that bag was cheaper through them than it's gonna be through me. But the difference is the colors that you want gonna be the ones you want. You ain't gotta, because it's gonna be custom. You said there was something on it you didn't like. I forgot what it was.
Well, it was the Tuskegee Airmen, right?
Oh yeah, you wanted something else. You wanted your something on it that you yeah. Well, yeah.
And I know you can do it, Bob.
Of course I can. What you mean you know? You know how many bags I've made? Custom bags I've made? Yes. It's this other little shit that when I ain't doing nothing and I grab from the fabric. I got fabric down there I gotta get rid of. So I can go and buy new fabric, but I don't want to buy new fabric. You know, unless I have to, like if somebody orders something and I don't have it, of course. But and I have marine fabric too. Cause Silent wanted something and he didn't buy it. So I bought the fabric because it's Silent. And then the fabric's here. But I made a bag. I think I showed it to you. That's when you told me there was another bag. So I actually have a marine with the embroidery marine on it, the emblem.
Right.
It's a drawstring backpack. And it's cute. You want it, let me know.
Well, I'll give you an idea. So I want a carry-on bag. You know how
like a duffel bag?
It could be a duffel bag. I showed you the Tuskegee thing, man. I gave it to my son, and he walked around with it in his hands, but it's got back straps to it too. Like he can either carry like two handles,
right,
or he could put it on his back too. So it's different. Right. Yeah. But I'm not gonna be that. I want a carry-on bag, just with two handles.
With two handles,
You see a lot of Air Force people. You see a lot of them with those bags, and I like that.
You be around people that's still in the military
all the time.
You just got to show me what it look like, because you know I got all kinds of carry-on bags with handles.
Yeah, I'll show you a picture.
Okay. And the good thing is you're gonna be living here in Delaware. I ain't gotta ship it to you. Meet you. Or you could come and get it too.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I'm still figuring things out.
I remember I got a load one time. It said Newark on it. I just kind of glanced at it. I was like, Newark, okay. I thought it was New Jersey. So I didn't even pay attention until I got to goddamn Newark, Delaware. I was like, this ain't New Jersey. I didn't even know.
Yeah. So in New Jersey, it's called Newark.
Yeah.
And here is Newark. Newark.
Yeah.
There is Newark, Jersey. Huh? They pronounce it a little different. Nothing is spelled the same.
Delaware.
Yeah, Newark.
It's spelled the same, isn't it? And Newark,
I didn't even look at the state. The state part was further down the piece of paper, and I just threw that shit in my thing.
And the reason you know so much about Newark, Jersey, is because the crime and different things. But you know, you don't hear much about Delaware at all,
right?
Huh?
That's where Whitney Houston is from.
Maybe
Newark.
I think. What the hell I supposed to know?
Huh?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm saying I don't know shit. Y'all be knowing these motherfuckers.
Yeah, that's true. That's true, Philly boy. That's true.
I'm a Whitney Houston goddamn fan. You understand?
That's good. I'm not.
Okay. I mean, I'm
not against it, but I'm nobody's fan like that. I ain't gonna lie. I'll be doing it. People really.
I'm not talking about her personal. No, I'm not a fan of that. But Whitney Houston music.
Oh yeah. No, listen, her music is good. Mine. And she could sing her ass off. That's without a doubt. I was one look at her show. It's on Netflix. It's called
So she got a show?
Yeah, they got it. It's like a little movie about it. It's called I'm Gonna Dance with Somebody. I don't know. It might be the name of it. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
I'm a
that's what it
Whitney
is.
Houston fan. I ain't gonna lie to y'all, man. As a guy, I'm a Whitney Houston fan. Like that girl.
And you ain't see that movie?
Nah, I saw the movie. Yeah, I saw the movie.
Which one?
You saw?
I saw and not.
You talking about
I
the
saw
bodyguard?
I saw the one that it was on. What's that channel? Audi. Start with an A. The channel on cable.
It's like 50 of them begin with an A,
You
bro. AMC,
talking about her.
A&E.
Oh, AMC. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the channel of the first 48 come on that channel.
A&E.
A&E, you probably
yeah. I know she had
But
one.
yeah, I'm a big fan of Whitney Houston, man. And love her music.
She do have some good music. That's a fact. That is a fact. Beautiful voice.
So you didn't see the I Want to Dance with Somebody movie for the boy? It just came out Christmas.
No, I didn't see a lot because a lot of it was fake to me. So I didn't want to.
How you know it was fake if you didn't see it?
Right. It's a movie for, and it's on
because
it's on Netflix. No.
Go ahead.
Hulu
Because
one,
it was.
but Netflix.
I thought it was fake because it was like people telling their side.
Who else supposed to tell it?
She's dead. Who else gonna tell it?
No, because I've watched Tupac movies, I watched Biggie movies, and all that shit was like a fairy tale, you know.
So ain't nobody really had a movie out where every goddamn fucking line was the exact shit how it went down. Nobody ever made a movie like that. Bro. I don't know why you trying to. You ain't seen Michael Jackson, James Brown, all of Richard Pryor. All the movies that's been put out by people, they all of them have put in bullshit in it, bro.
Will Smith and Muhammad Ali, that was real.
So every single thing in the Muhammad Ali movie was line by line how it went down.
Yeah, I think so. Man, that was a real movie.
Well, the part where they went over to Zimbabwe, and it made it seem like George Foreman didn't want to fight. That part wasn't correct.
Whoa, yeah, I get you. It was an enjoyable movie though. Yeah.
It still had parts in there that wasn't correct. It was for Hollywood.
Right. I'm not. And yeah, I said something. Don't stand down on that. What I'm saying is.
So you're not gonna give it a chance. You're not gonna see the movie. Because you said you were a fan.
You driving? Don't say no. You home?
Not on Whitney.
Oh, you on the road now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You said you was a fan.
Yeah,
but you're not that big of a fan.
I'm a great fan of Whitney Houston, man. I love.
He said he was a fan, but then you don't want to look at the show.
Man, she sung the hell out that banner.
You saying the Star Spangled Banner? Is that what you said?
Yes. She sung the hell out that, man.
You said the Star Spangled Banner?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, I remember that.
That girl was bad, man.
Well, I haven't seen it yet, but was looking at that Cleopatra. What is that how you said? Yeah, that shit was good. I still haven't even finished it all, but that shit was good. And what
Did you
else
see
I
the
watched?
mermaid?
No, is the
I
mermaid
hadn't
out
watched
yet?
that. I hadn't watched that.
I keep seeing advertisement for it. Oh no, it ain't. They pushed the date back to May now because it's supposed to come out. It's supposed to come out the same day the Whitney Houston movie was supposed to come out.
Oh, it was? Oh, okay.
Yeah, originally released. They were supposed to come out the same week at least.
What, Cleopatra?
No, the mermaid, the black girl, and the Whitney Houston movie was supposed to come out at Christmas time. Same week.
So who played Cleopatra?
I don't know who that woman is, but she black, and I know that shit is good.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's
If
educational.
I seen that.
I like history. Especially,
Yeah.
I didn't know her story like that. So
I gotta check that out.
even if they make, let's say she wasn't black, but they made her black, right? They'll have young kids who will now be interested in watching and knowing her story. So I don't know what the problem is when they decide to make a person whatever color they make them. As long as the kids learn the stories, right? You learn history. And I don't think nobody gonna be, they'll learn the story, they'll know who she is, and I don't think people gonna be arguing whether she was black, white, light skin, dark, Come on,
I kind of remember the story though, Bomb. Like, was it like it was a white girl and they dressed her as black to play Cleopatra or something like that?
I don't know what you're talking about right now. I thought you said you knew the story of her, right? She was a queen,
right,
of an African country. Without them, her, there would be no Rome. I think that's what they were claiming, right?
Understood.
Rome, and so she's around that time, and she had a baby for Caesar, right? Then she had a baby for Mark. What his name was, Mark Antony, who was also a friend of Caesar.
Mark Antony, yes.
Yeah, and then but she was all about her area, her people and the Egyptians, and you know what I mean. So
yeah,
I knew more about Caesar than her, to be honest. So I've heard even about Mark Antony than her. Like I'm really just finding out about her by looking at what I watched so far, and it's pretty cool. And they're not making it seem like she. And by the way, she was a baby mama too, because both Caesar had a wife already, right? And she had a baby for him. And also Mark Antony ended up right when she got pregnant. Mark Antony married somebody, even though he was in love with her. These men was in love with her, but they had to do what they need to do for duty for their country, and so they married these gracious white women.
Is it on Netflix?
Yeah.
Okay.
Queen.
Yeah, I gotta check.
Or some shit like that.
Yeah, I gotta check it out.
It's four episodes in total, I think.
Yeah, but hear me out. I think it was a white girl, and they were mad that they didn't get a black girl to play that role.
No, she's been for all our lives. She's been white, but they say, how could a white woman who looked like Elizabeth Taylor be from Africa?
Right.
So they were saying that they believe that she really was black, right? From the area that she's from, black. But they also said that her mother was the one they think was from Egypt. They were saying her father, though, was from an area where the Moors, were. So they believed that the dad was black. So they believed that she was, mixed with Moor, and her mother being from Egypt. And so in the movie, they put her at a brown skin, but the movies before all my life, she's been pure white as fucking snow. Yeah. But she wouldn't have been able to do some of the things she did with that olive white skin. You know what I mean? She would have been sunburned and shit like that. See, today they got sunscreen that helps. But can you imagine white people in Africa way back when, where it's the hottest? You know what I mean?
They gonna
So
burn the
even if
hell
they
up.
were white, being white still doesn't mean that your skin was as white as, you know, as they're trying to insinuate.
And they gonna burn out, huh?
Yeah. I've noticed I eat nothing all day, ever, not the whole day, nothing. Thinking about going down there and making something. I only ate, hubby brought me up some fruit. I don't know. I could go down there and make breakfast or something. I don't know if I want to.
Yeah. They go devastating, parked up at that damn Sunoco.
How far the stream went earlier, devastating? Do you remember? It didn't go to 20 hours, did it?
Shit.
It did?
I wasn't really looking after she hit record. I really stopped counting. I thought
but the stream not up, but I don't know if it's processed. I'm about to look.
I thought the 12-hour mark was about 10:30, so that'll give you another. That'll get you to at least 6:30. So 20, right?
I think we ended it before 6:30, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, we ended it before that.
We was up all night though, devastating.
Yeah, that's what we know.
And then I came back to get my oil changed. Like devastating was up here.
Oh, I know. Yeah, he was up when I came.
Yeah.
Then I was up here for a couple of hours before I ended it. Before we ended it. And then I restarted this one. So this one is at 9 hours, God. Time fly by so fast, yo. Yeah, I think we was live when hubby came home, I think. So yeah. I think because it was supposed to be over around 11 my time. And I think I ended it around 2, 11, 12, 1, 2. So we went 3 hours, so it's 12. Yeah, about 15 hours. This shit low. It's probably just long. Well, anyway, y'all, I'm going downstairs. If y'all want me to end it, let me know. You sound like you tired anyway, devastated.
I ain't tired. I'm just taking a break.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna be. I can't move till an hour. I got the lock on right here.
Hey, Bomb, give me the wheels. Yeah, Bomb, give me the control.
Oh, Lord. I'll give you cold hold, okay? Yeah, but talking about giving you the wheels. The wheels will fall off when you're around with you, okay?
I wouldn't do that to you, Bomb.
No, I know you wouldn't. You know, I know you wouldn't. You actually did very good at the time. You know what I'm saying? So,
I fuck it up sometimes. I get it. I'm sorry.
Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with having fun and everything. I'm good with it. But yeah, I gotta take some medicine. That's what it is. My head.
Yeah, let Devastating go with that, man. I'll be up here with you there for a minute.
Devastating breathing in the mic.
Yeah, he tired, huh?
Hey,
tired.
give me that, man. Yeah, that's my medicine.
Nah, I ain't tired. Yeah, I've been resting already.
Oh yeah. How long you gonna be driving all weekend?
This weekend, I probably take a half day off, either later today or tomorrow, Sunday, Mother's Day. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet, actually.
Did you get your mother something?
Yeah, I sent her some already. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. That's decent there. Hey, it's Mother's Day, y'all. Salute the mothers, man. Shout out to all the mothers.
All the mothers, baby. All the
I
mothers.
love all the mothers.
You love all the mothers.
Mm, except for my kid now. I love her too.
He love all the mothers except his own kids' mom.
You don't love her today?
Yeah, she get a
You got a cup?
pass. I got
If you want a cup,
my
go tell your
baby.
daddy you need a cup.
I got my baby.
You want me to go tell him?
Goddamn girl got my hair going.
You ain't did nothing though?
Huh?
Ain't nothing but your fault. It's all her. Something wrong with her.
It is. It is that.
So what,
going down there with me.
You got to wait on her to.
She's going down there with me to DC. So
to do what?
Visit my family. They got little Mother's Day going on. From
tomorrow.
Like my mother. Sunday. So we waking up early, like 6 in the morning.
Ain't that tomorrow?
Yeah. Okay, I forgot. Yeah, it's Saturday.
I didn't know y'all was hooking up. I thought you said she left you.
Huh?
I thought you said she left you. I didn't know y'all. I didn't know you was gonna be with her in less than 24 hours.
Man, she wanted. She wanted that. She trying to play game with me, man. That's the game, man.
Y'all ain't really broke up.
Nah. It's different, Dad. It's different.
It ain't different. Like, you think you the only one that don't really break up with the people that they be dealing with?
Yeah.
You think that's some new shit? We can't get away with it unless the woman go along with it. Shit.
Well, I'm hard headed. Like, you know what I mean, like
you ain't the only one. She more hard headed than you. That's why you going along with it. Yeah. You not feeling comfortable to move on and find another woman and
man, I'm about to
start
go
new
ahead and get a
beginnings.
whole. I'm leaving her this house and I'm going to another house. You know
You ain't leaving her nothing. You ain't gonna be comfortable with her being with another dude. That shit gonna tear your insides up. That shit gonna be nagging at you, especially when you see your son next to her.
Stop playing with me, Dad.
I know how it go, bro. Shit. Cause you wouldn't have said nothing about it. So why is she going with you tomorrow? If you say you trying to leave her and shit.
Because I manned up. I'm gonna do what I gotta do.
Mm-hmm.
So, it is what it is. It's her world. I get it.
Her world, huh? Let's see what's going on in the chat.
I want to see a what they call that place? Something devastating. Bucko. I want to see one of them.
What you talking about?
Where are they located? And them gas stations with all the food that you can shop there.
Talking about Buc-ee's?
Buc-ee's, yeah. Is that? Yeah, I think you're right.
You gotta go to Texas for that shit. Or Atlanta.
Really? They not. Where are they? Just
Texas.
Atlanta and Texas?
That's in the South where people got grass. You like to live up north in a compact, small sardine city, closed in and shit. You like the East Coast.
The brick.
You talking about going to a place where people spread out and shit.
Why y'all so hard on them? Why y'all so hard on these bricks, man?
On what?
Up north. Why y'all so hard on us, man? Mr. Cal talk bad about us. You do.
Y'all be making it seem like down south is motherfuckers is aliens on another planet. Sometimes y'all be talking.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess we are hard. We hard on the south.
Hood is that 112 Queen? 1112 Queen. Nisha.
Yeah, but it's different though, Dad. Like
Melanated Vessel. Nisha. Big J in the Clouds. Honeybee.
Man, Big J was up here trying to explain himself, man. What had happened?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know either. He woke me the fuck up, screaming and yelling. Like, I was trying to get some sleep in.
You weren't trying to get no sleep in. You'd have turned the computer off. You turn your device off and went to bed if you was really trying to get to sleep.
And no, I was listening to Bomb Terry's thing, and Big J started yelling. Man, I was like, "What?" Sound like he was on trial up here or something.
Nah, he be trying to get away with shit. The bomb called him out. He don't like when she be calling him out.
Oh, that's what happened. Was you shutting it down for the night, Dad? Yeah, you done driving?
Nah, I'll be moving in about an hour, man.
Oh, for real? Oh, okay.
I'm in a Mayberry town. There's nobody be up this time in the morning.
Yeah, y'all truck drivers gotta do your own thing, I guess. Different world. I always said I'm gonna buy me a truck, but that shit come with fucking different different avenues. You gotta pay for maintenance, and you know what I mean. You never know what's gonna hit you. Truck.
Yeah, anything you buy, you gotta pay for maintenance.
Yeah,
What can you buy and you ain't gotta worry about maintenance?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, I don't know how the guy talking about he was a not an owner operator, but he was like, I don't understand the game, but I do a little bit. But he was talking about he was like leasing a truck and they broke down or something. I mean, that's different.
Yeah, sometimes they be getting bad contracts.
Yeah. And that's why I stay. That's why I stay working, man. Got me messed up. No maintenance. I get what's coming to me. That's that. I guess it's a gift and a curse, huh?
Mm-hmm.
So what would happen if you fell on your delivery?
What you mean? What happened?
Okay, so you got a truck, right?
Yeah.
And it doesn't get delivered.
I don't understand what you're talking about. Why would something not get delivered?
Maybe you had an accident. Maybe.
So why are you saying not get delivered? Why don't you just say had an accident?
No, because
because not getting delivered that's not telling me what's happening. So if you would have said
different scenarios.
if you would have said no, there's only one scenario. So you're saying not get delivered, like it's a possibility of it getting delivered, and for some reason it's not. But if you said accident, then that answers all the questions.
No.
The reason why it did not get delivered is because you had an accident. So what's the procedure for that? Fill out the accident report, fill out the police report, get a police report to the Amazon, and then they won't call the police.
I said that
because they know what happened to the freight. It was an accident.
I said that after the question.
All right, go ahead.
So what would happen, like, if you're just asleep and you didn't deliver?
Yeah. So they'll call to somebody answer the question. That's
okay, so it's different scenarios. I got you.
Yeah, it's pretty routine.
Yeah. Kind of, I guess it was a stupid question. I don't know, but
no, I didn't know what you was talking about. If it didn't get delivered,
there's scenarios for every situation, I guess. Well, yeah, man.
yeah, I want some Krispy Kreme donuts and shit.
Some cream there.
Yeah.
Turn the lights. We don't even have Krispy Kreme up here, man.
Yeah, the one I'm thinking about is like 60 miles away. I want to drive to that motherfucker.
Whew.
Yeah.
Krispy Kreme, man, and them hot donuts, just the glazed ones, like. Ain't nothing like Krispy Kreme, man. We used to have one in the Northeast in Philadelphia, and they got the hell up out of here, man. I don't know. Are they doing bad as a company? No.
No.
I wouldn't think so. But they got out of here.
Yeah,
They had
y'all don't eat donuts up there like that.
Well, we got like a lot of mom and pop bakeries and stuff, so that's probably why they couldn't last. Yeah, Krispy Kreme was everything to me. I can't find it unless I go down south.
That's where they make most of their money at.
Yeah, but I see why they didn't. I see why they didn't last north. Like I said, we got mom and pop bakeries and stuff like that. They ain't nothing like our bread up here, Dev. You ever had your bread from Philadelphia, New York? It's different, man. I can't even put words on it. It's just different.
So have you ever had bread from the South?
It's not like our bread. Like,
well, you didn't say yeah, no. I mean, obviously, that's what I'm saying. Shit.
Yeah, that's shit.
So you saying yeah, you have, and it's not like yours. So y'all's is not like ours. Y'all bread is not like ours. So I mean, what are you saying?
It's not the same. It's not the same.
It's not the same. It's not supposed to be the same.
The shit orders in your our shit is great up here, man.
Our shit has been fucking great down here. I don't know what makes you think. I don't know what makes you think the East Coast has every goddamn thing. It's supposed to be much better than everything that was born and made and manufactured in the South, especially food, and especially when y'all don't have no place to grow food. You don't even fucking know what a fucking garden is. You ain't even been to a fucking garden on the East Coast. You have to depend on a fucking store every little thing you get. You don't know what fresh food, fresh vegetables, shit that's not processed. You don't know nothing about that type of diet, bro. Stop bullshit. You born and raised on concrete.
Yeah.
You ain't never got shit up out the ground.
I'm a bad motherfucker.
Your shit been thrown to a goddamn factory and shit. You used to eating manufactured food. That shit ain't real. All that food you talking about that's good, it's not real. So don't tell me about no goddamn food trying to compare it to someplace in the South, motherfucker.
Nigga, I live in the woods. Yeah, if I grow
you ain't living no motherfucking woods. Stop saying your military experience is what you did. You was in the military, motherfucker. You ain't fucking been in the woods because you ain't had no place to live. Stop capping.
Ain't nobody capping, man. Listen.
Shit, you was in the woods and you had a goddamn commander. Anything that you want that you needed to survive, you had a fucking a way to get to it.
Man, Domino's, Pizza Hut, you can't even find that shit in Philadelphia.
That's what I'm saying. That's all you know. That ain't no goddamn good food that motherfuckers grow.
You can't find them in Philadelphia, is what I'm telling you.
Don't nobody eat Domino's pizza, man. What the fuck is you talking about?
That's your go-to spot on Friday.
That's some kitty ass shit.
That's your go-to spot on Friday, Duh.
That's your go-to spot. You ain't never heard me talk about no goddamn Domino's pizza. What are you talking about?
Pizza Hut don't even come around here. Damn. They
I
ain't
live
even,
in Chicago. What the fuck do I have to say anything about some goddamn franchise pizza? We got a Chicago style pizza have been in competition with New York and all the places. I don't know what the fuck are you talking about.
That big ass.
I'm surrounded by Italian, original, authentic Italian pizza houses. What? Why are you keep telling me that all I fuck with is Domino's?
I'm surrounded by the same thing.
Well, why are you telling me I'm surrounded? Well, all I eat is Domino's.
Ain't nobody eating all
and
that.
you ain't never heard me say nothing about no fucking Domino's pizza. I don't fuck with no goddamn Domino's pizza.
Man, that's what y'all eat up there.
We don't eat no Domino's in Chicago, man. What the fuck say they eat Domino's pizza in Chicago that you talk to?
Well,
there ain't no black person. Don't no black person play in Chicago say, yeah, when I go get a pizza, I go to Domino's. You ain't never heard no black person in Chicago ever say that.
Man, y'all pizza thick as fuck.
That ain't Domino's pizza. They let me know that you fucking capping. Why are you saying Chicago style pizza is the same as Domino's?
Hey, your pizza is all fucking dope. Thick ass slices of pizza, man.
That's how they make it. Shit.
Nobody want all of that bread.
If they didn't want it, they wouldn't have made it like that. Why you keep saying don't nobody want it? And that's the only thing that they make. And everybody in Chicago buy it. And if it's not that big, they don't buy it. They take it back and make it big like we want it.
And New York got the best pizza.
Well, that's the best pizza to y'all. Shit, that don't mean it's the best pizza to every goddamn body in the fucking world. What the fuck are you talking about?
It ain't thick. It ain't thick like y'all do in Chicago. Like,
well, y'all don't want it thick. Just because it's not thick don't make it better. Shit. Y'all shit tastes like shit. Y'all got bad motherfucking pizza places just like Chicago got bad pizza places. I'll make it sit here and make it seem like every goddamn pizza spot on the East Coast and in New York got the best goddamn fucking pizza ever made in life.
Man, y'all shit thick as fuck.
That's how they make it. That's why it's called a style.
Yeah.
Everybody got that different style, man. I don't know what the fuck is you talking about. People are not liking or don't want something. You don't know what other people like and pay for. People like big slices.
I like
the New York style pizza. When y'all take y'all motherfucking pizza out, y'all got thick pizza too, cause y'all fold that shit up like a goddamn sandwich, don't you?
Yeah.
So stop capping like you don't like a lot of thick ass crust pizza. And you sit up here folding up your shit because your shit is too small. Now, what is the difference between folding up 2 slices of pizza, thin pizza, New York, or one thick Chicago style pizza about the same goddamn size when you get through putting it on a goddamn scale? They're about the same goddamn fucking weight. Ain't no fucking difference.
That's how you eat a pie. You fold it up. You go in. I don't need no knife and no fork to be eating my goddamn pizza, man.
When have you seen somebody in Chicago use a knife and a fork to eat a pizza, bro? Like
And that's
straight
how
up,
you gotta
man.
eat that bundle, man. And all that shit's thick as fuck, man.
I don't know what the fuck you be watching.
There you go.
Don't nobody fold their food up to eat it every time they get something, bro. Y'all do pizza like that. I don't fold my shit up. I like to taste my shit.
And no, I'm not saying Chicago pizza's bad. I like that. That's Big J.
No, you just said the New York is better. The only thing you telling me is goddamn, it's better because it's not as big.
To me, it's better.
You ain't said shit about no fucking taste because you know that some of that shit tastes shitty.
Who
Who is that?
And the breading,
Big J?
the breading
Was that
is
you?
better.
Yeah.
What's up? What's up, Big?
I'm doing fine, I guess.
What up, Big J?
We arguing over food.
Go ahead. I hang in the back.
No, we need somebody from a neutral land. Texas, come up. Why is food better? Because
it's the
he
water.
He like to split up his crust.
It's the water.
What you talking about the water?
It actually depends on the culture of that location. I mean, you can't, I mean, if you want to talk about pizza, I mean, like that, I'll say the northern states, like New York or when it comes to New York or Illinois. I mean, that's what I think. When I think of pizza, I think of those two states because of the authentic, because it's more authentic and how it's made and stuff. So it's not like Domino's or Pizza Hut. I mean, those are just running the mill. But if you want something authentic, you have to go to the source, which is these like the
New York and Chicago,
like the whole brick layer. I think the best pizza is like that brick oven pizza.
Yes.
So I mean,
I agree, Big J.
Right.
Do that sound like Domino's?
Nope. No, sure don't.
So Philly boy, stop saying people in Chicago fuck with pizza that's coming from
pizza.
Domino's.
I mean,
we don't fuck with Domino's, bro. That ain't no Chicago shit.
Right.
I don't know what Domino's started it, but it didn't start in Chicago.
If you're going to go Domino's or pizza, that's something like where you're having to delivered to your house and you got things doing. You watching a movie or something. Or you're in college or something.
I don't even know where Domino's or Pizza Hut is in Philadelphia.
Man, all that Domino's crust been nasty no matter what that shit came from. I ain't had Domino's since the 90s. I don't know if they changed now, but
it's changed.
In Chicago,
I really don't eat it that much though. I'm more into the Pizza Hut stuff. But yeah, I mean, it's so I mean it's authentic. It's, I don't know why people get all that stove bought oven baked barbecue when you got Texas, Memphis, and the Carolinas. I mean, they got the barbecue game on lock. I mean, but one thing I find weird about the Carolinas is they put mustard on their barbecue. That really tripped me out.
To take out some of the spicy. I don't know if I heard that mustard.
Yeah. Like if you go into the Carolinas and if they're serving barbecue, they have mustard. I'm like, why y'all have mustard? I be asking that question. I mean, where is the barbecue sauce? Where is the and when they do have barbecue sauce, it is mustard all up in it.
I think I've seen that mustard mixed with vinegar.
Yeah, mustard mixed with vinegar. Yeah. Yes.
Can we agree? The best pizza is Chicago and New York, right?
I don't listen. I haven't been in Chicago. Don't want to go into Chicago.
That's not what I'm asking.
He just talking about the pizza part. That's all.
I can't. I don't know. I'll say NY.
Right.
I'll say
New
NY.
York is the best. A New York pie is everything.
He said it's the best because it's not as big. Is that why you saying New York is best because of the size of it?
No, our slices are the slices of our pies is nice.
No,
man.
you said Chicago style is too thick.
It's a lot of dough.
Okay, so is that the same judgment, Big J? Are you saying that Chicago style pizza is too much dough?
I'll say it's thick, but I'm not going to go there. I'm gonna leave that. I'm just being fair. I'm not going.
Now I like Chicago style pizza, but Ain't nothing like a New York pie, man.
No, I did have New York style. You know. No, I had the Italian authentic. That was more like paste. You know, it was more like bread and paste. You know. Tomato paste.
So Big J, Texas, y'all try to duplicate it, right? And they even got like Mexican pizza and stuff like that.
That don't count, man. We're not including everybody.
Yeah,
you trying to include. Leave the Chinese people out, bro. Leave all these other cultures out. Just stick with.
It goes with the dough, man. Our water is hard up here, and that's what makes a slice of pizza, man.
So why are you trying to express that water is supposed to be hard? That's normal to you?
I know when you're talking about hard water. This water is the water source is where the water is choose.
I know what he's talking about too.
Okay, okay. I'm trying to figure out.
So what you saying, Philly boy? Are you saying chemical process, bleach water is better, especially for food, than spring water out the south from the ground? Is that what you're saying?
I'm not saying it's better. I'm not saying it's better for you, but
damn, Philly boy. What you used to eating a lot of industrial shit. That's your problem too. You probably don't even know what good food is.
It tastes great to me, Dad.
If you had a healthy food, you probably spit all that shit out.
Man, I ain't
goddamn chemicals in
I ain't going to no fried green tomatoes, man. If I want to slice,
you ain't got to fry the fucking tomatoes.
I ain't talking about being healthy right now. I'm talking about that's what it's about.
Getting some chemicals in your. You want to clog your goddamn blood vessels up and shit.
You goddamn right.
Yeah, this is fucking crazy.
You only live once.
Nah, but make sure you get on that military shit about that medical benefit shit, bro, for your son and shit.
Yeah, I hear you.
Get on that shit though.
Yeah,
Cause that's gonna come out in the long run. You might not see it now. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah. Cause I know a motherfucker be like, yeah, it's killing me now, or I don't see no benefit right now, but shit. Trying to do that shit on like through your job.
Right.
You know how much it's costing you right now. Yeah.
That's what's good about Bond's panel. We ask questions and you know what I mean? Like you get good advice, you know?
Yeah.
We might laugh and talk about each other, but hey, it's good talk.
All right, I'm out.
All right, man.
All right. Yeah, he left.
Yeah, he just wanted to get his pizza comment in. That's all.
He love him a New York slice of pizza, man. Come on, you know Big J wanted him a slice, man. I probably made him hungry. He probably in his freezer right now. Ain't no New York slice of pizza around that bitch. Chicago style is great.
Yeah, y'all like as much dough as Chicago. I make it seem like you don't like all that dough. You like all that dough. You just don't like it stacked up.
It's different, man.
It's supposed to be different.
It's in the water. How do you say water, Dev?
Just like you said, the water.
You
You
say
trying to hang an
water.
accent? You trying to say? You trying to hang an accent on me?
Yeah, you say water.
Mm-hmm.
It's water.
Yeah, that's that motherfucking that northeast corner shit. Y'all you talking like you gotta like you talking to somebody that you really gotta explain to and they don't understand. Like you talking to them like they elementary or some shit. We ain't gotta do all that shit.
I never
We
talk to
really
you
ain't
like
gotta
that.
say the word. We ain't no, not like me. I'm just saying that's how y'all talk. But people in the South, we don't have to use the big word. We don't have to use big words and shit. We ain't even gotta say the whole word. People know what we talking about. That's why we cut a lot of shit off. Shit. That big word shit is only for people that you trying to impress, or you trying to be in some place where you ain't normally be at, like a school. You trying to go to an all-white school, so you
But
learn
listen,
they
it's water. It's water, Dev. It's water.
you
All right?
learn their language. Now you arguing at me about Anglo-Saxon language and how to pronounce it. It ain't even your own fucking language. It's somebody else's. See,
It's the
and
English language.
that's what I'm saying. That's not our language. That's not our native tongue. We were born over here.
Why is that? I ain't from nowhere else.
You was born in England.
I was born in America.
You was born in America. And what do America consist of?
It's
So
my
when you
native
America,
tongue.
how's America different from any other country or any other
Man,
nation?
where you want to take me back to Africa?
I'm asking you a fucking question. How do people know you from America other than what you write down on a piece of paper? Can't you look at somebody and tell they Asian or Korean or European, but you can't look at nobody and tell them that you're black or from America, can you? Because anybody from America can look like anybody on the planet.
Yeah, that's different. That's different. That's how you think.
But you can't say that about no Asian. I can't look at your picture and say, "Oh, Philip boy,
You
you look
don't
like an
know.
Asian," because the Asian look different.
You look at an Asian. You know if an Asian is Chinese, Japanese,
Yeah, they all
Philippine.
got their own little. Yeah, it's supposed to be like
Okay.
that for every country, including America. I'm supposed to be
And
able to
so
look at somebody from America and say, "Hey, I can look at you and identify you. Hey, you from America."
I can actually do that in my lifetime. I can say you're Jamaican.
Yeah.
I can say you're Black American.
Yeah.
And you can't do that?
If it's a good picture, I can.
So California, right?
You gonna look at somebody and tell them they're from California?
No, I'm just saying.
I can.
I want to ask.
No, you know what? I have to listen to them talk. If they start talking, I probably can pick it up. Like I couldn't tell if I am from California when he first started talking.
No, I couldn't. I
Until
couldn't
he
either.
start, yeah. He still got his South accent.
Yeah, I couldn't.
Yeah.
So, could you tell where I'm from?
Yeah, you got the East Coast.
Okay.
When you start, if you're not bullshitting, when you really start talking, yeah, that East Coast come out.
I couldn't tell where you're from, Dad. Like
that's cause
talking to you.
Yeah, because that's cause my mother was an English teacher, so I
Okay.
conformed to the English language based on what I had to do. So if I'm in the South, the way I speak English is going to be good enough to pass this test. But if I'm in Chicago, the English that I use is going to have to get me a job. And the job I'm getting can't be the garbage truck, the janitor, you know what I'm saying? Them ain't the jobs that my English that I'm supposed to be talking. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So you know what I'm talking about. Yeah.
So we're all over Bomb Cherry Channel, right? We could tell like, all right, the Rude Demp.
Oh
you
yeah.
Can hear his accent. You can hear his accent, right? Mr. Kev, you can tell where he's from. You can't tell where Bomb Cherry's from. Unless
that's because she networked. Well, you can when she go on her rant.
Yeah,
that Louisiana come out.
Right.
She get mad. She call you a bitch. She start cussing you out. Yeah. She don't be on no perfect English then, but she know how to talk. She been in the military. She been around different cultures.
Right.
So she adapted.
One thing about you can't really put you down like where you're from your.
That's cause my training started early, bro.
Yeah.
I didn't have no leeway from the time. From the time I popped out on this earth, bro. I'm
like
3 and 4 years old. And I couldn't say ain't. Ain't.
No.
There was
I'm just
no
talking
such
about
word.
you.
I got punished, bro. I mean, I got popped on my wrist for saying ain't.
Not just that, Dev.
Yeah.
I'm saying like your Derek.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about too. Yeah. Yeah, that come from being trained as salesman over the phone too. Some of that.
Right.
Yeah, I've been listening to dudes that were from Michigan, other dudes that went to college from Ivy League schools.
Right.
I didn't go to college, you know. My mom went to college.
Well, you do talk clearly. You do pronunciate your words.
Yeah, I be around a lot of people that went to college.
Right.
So yeah, if I'm gonna be around people that been to college, even if I don't, I better not be talking about man and yeah and you know you know what I'm talking about. I can't talk like that.
But no, it's nothing bad about having a dialect. You know.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean,
but if you're in the area, though, that I mean, it's not going to work for you. I couldn't have been no goddamn loan officer for no mortgage company talking about, yeah, man, I can do this, and you know, talking to my customers all crazy and shit, using slang language. I couldn't do that with no college degree. Ain't the motherfucker gonna hire me.
Yeah. I think you're misunderstanding.
No, I'm not misunderstanding. I know what you're saying. But go ahead though.
Yeah, it's just like you can tell where kind of like people are from. Like Mr. Kev pronounces his words and everything correctly, but you can you can hear that in New Orleans around them. You know what I mean? Like
yeah.
It's different though.
Yeah. Yeah, everybody got their own little dialect.
Yeah. I'm just up here shooting the shit with you. That's all.
Yeah, I'm doing the same goddamn thing. Shit.
Yeah. But now, what I was saying about California, skipped my mind. The how do you say that?
Reparation.
reparation.
What for Oakland and that other town? What was the other town that had it?
Is that yes, Oakland.
Sometime to begin with it. Yeah, San Francisco.
Yeah.
There's another town that already Stockton. Where it's the black mayor. The mayor is black, a black dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now my question is, are they gonna get it, or is it they still fighting? Is they?
No, from what I read, they just propose. It's a lot of talk. That's all.
Yeah. Right. So,
No,
so you
actually,
don't
some of these reparation programs are home assistance. It's not cash money.
Yeah.
So when you, of course, when you be looking at these YouTube videos or you talking about that shit, motherfuckers is like, oh, reparations is supposed to be like a lottery ticket, like it's a prize or something, like it's this golden.
Like how much?
I dream a genie.
Like,
yeah, this magical money. Like, what the fuck is you talking about, man?
Like
Nobody's
how
gonna
much
pay
people
you
think?
money because you feel bad about slavery. I mean,
I
just
heard
straight the fuck up.
I heard when they really broke it down, like, yeah, you might see like 250, 300,000. Like,
Yeah, I support programs and trying to repair the community, but there's no government that's gonna give a motherfucking accurate, really, to complement your feelings. Just based on your feelings, because you feel bad, motherfuckers is gonna start cutting checks. How long you gonna wait on that?
hang on. How much does 250,000, 300,000 go in today's world?
Yeah, per what?
If they broke it down the correct way, I don't know their math.
Yeah, $250,000 per what?
I'm talking about California, like San Francisco, Oakland. There.
No, you said 250,000, so that's $250,000. So $250,000 of what? Going to where? $250,000 per.
I'm just saying, like, how do they think that means something?
Oh, okay, yeah. There's no money that's gonna mean nothing. We're talking about this shit in 2023. About something you're supposed to be paying for to happen in the 19th century. So there is no dollar. I don't care what number you come up with.
Okay, so let's explain it again.
Yeah.
What were they offered?
I think some of them programs that you read about were tied to some community housing incentives. So they used the word reparations, but it was not no goddamn agreement from no city council to say, hey, anybody that's black, we're just gonna fucking go back in the office, get our ink pen out, and cut y'all a slavery check because y'all black. No town ever, that's not ever, no.
Okay, so
that's just some YouTube talk, yeah.
A quarter
once you
acre.
read into these programs, just read into these programs when you see these stories, you'll see how much different it is from what you've been hearing on YouTube. Because they use the word reparation, that's another buzzword. But once you read into it, see something saying, yeah, the reason we are providing this funding is because we feel bad about slavery. You never see that in none of the contracts. I promise.
Yeah, and I wish Big J would come back up here and maybe he knows. But a quarter acre and a mule, how does that translate to today's world? Is what I'm confused at.
Yeah, millions and billions of dollars, way more than a quarter. Yeah, a mule in the year 2023. What is the value of that now? Yeah, a mule in 1871. Yeah, that was shit. You had a mule in 1871? Shit, you was
Yeah, so
balling
let's
damn near. Yeah.
so let's equate that. We could say a mule. A mule to me means like a car,
Something, yeah.
A fucking plow.
Something. Shit.
Yeah. So man, they fucked us over. They fucked niggas over, man. Can't even equate that shit today.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just thought you may have had a clearer picture, but I'm still trying to explain it myself. I'm trying to get an
Nah,
understanding.
I be trying to not be so critical. You know, I know it's a lot of people that have a lot of insight in their the way of perspective of life of how things should be. No, it's just different.
Yeah.
I like to look at reality. What am I really gonna be looking at as far as trying to get through this life? Is people really giving a damn about?
Well, hang on. So you don't think that's a reality?
What's a reality?
Reparations.
Not in the sense of what a lot of black people are talking about. No, I don't think it's reality. You're never going to receive financial compensation just based off you black. No government is going to ever agree to that, especially if the government is not black. Why would a government that's not black start writing you checks because you black and no other reason? Why would they do that? That's crazy.
They did it for the Jews. Why are you saying it's crazy?
So like I said, we're trying to.
Why is it crazy when it comes to black?
And here's my other problem. We're addressing slavery and reparations, and then you dragged in Jews, a whole another culture.
Well, them people.
Their culture is different. Their situation didn't have nothing to do with what we're talking about. Jews don't have anything to do with paying reparations or slavery. You can say, yeah, Jews own slavery and shit like that. They was in a slave trade. Okay. But that's not part of the reparations topic. Except the only part that they talk about is that they got money or they're receiving money. They're not receiving money because they were slaves though.
Well,
that's not why they're receiving money.
Yeah, I don't like that name, but you know who they are.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
But yeah.
So just because it happened to them, that should tell you automatically that you're not getting. Why would you think because the Jews and all these other ethnic groups, the Asians and the Chinese, all these people got their shit already fucking set the fuck up now, up and running.
Why the fuck can't we get it?
Right, that's what I'm saying. What makes you think that it's going to happen? Why would you have the idea in your head that the Jews, the Chinese, the Asians, all these other ethnic groups, listen to me, Philly boy, listen.
Yeah.
Why would they wait and say, oh, okay, in the year 2023 or whatever year, we're going to give the black people the same setup as we gave all these other people? Why would you do that? What makes you think that they're because they haven't done it by now. They're not going to do it. I don't see why would you need explanation? Why would you need any incentive? Why is it not clear to you that they don't give a damn because you're
Well,
black. You're not getting any money because you're black. Now,
I disagree with you
if you're saying that the government at some point is going to come and be moral and do the right thing, then you're delusional because they haven't done it so far. Why would somebody who's acting criminal and being and acting discriminatory all of a sudden change their behavior and do the right thing? Why would they do that?
You're a lot smarter than that. Come on, man. Give me a better. Give me
We would have reparations already. Something would already be in place for black people. But you're not satisfied with some of the stuff that Obama has put in place to make sure that not every single thing, but at least that healthcare shit and that other stuff that he put in place was at least gonna be addressed. Now, can you have everything? Are you gonna get this free reparations, the lottery check that you can spend on whatever? No, you're never gonna get that, dude, because you're black or your ancestor was in slavery. You're never gonna get that.
I don't like your understanding.
Yeah, I don't like it either, but it's the reality. I don't like the way the government treats black people. I don't like the way the police discriminates, how we discriminated on jobs and buying property and being equal in this country. But that's what we're dealing with. It's reality. So that's why I like to deal. I like to deal in what's really happening, not what I hope and what I think and what I wish for. I'm going to pretend in my brain, in my head, oh, you should be more. You should give us a check because you gave the Jews checks. Well, shit, why do I walk around looking at all these other ethnic groups get reparations or get funding just because of their ethnicity? And we've been here and we haven't, but I'm supposed to believe one day we will?
It happened.
I don't play the lottery, dude. I don't go to the lottery hoping that one day one of them tickets is gonna give me a fucking $1 million or $1 billion. I don't do that, bro. When I need money, when I need to do shit, I go work.
You look at a young boy, man, that come up and you ask him to pick himself up and make himself fucking great in American society. And you're talking this shit, man.
He ain't got to do all that, but shit, he ain't finna wait around on no motherfucking government to make his life better, though. Especially on some money shit.
And nobody's waiting around for that.
Some of these motherfuckers that fighting for reparations are. I'm not saying all of them. But some of them are really delusional and think that they're going to get a big payday check just based on their being black. Because other ethnic groups get funding.
I'm surprised at you, Dad, man. That's your understanding.
What you mean you surprised at me? What the fuck is you surprised for?
Because you're a lot smarter than that.
A lot smarter than what?
Than what you're telling me.
What am I telling you? Everything that I told you was the goddamn truth. What the fuck is you talking about? What have I lied about?
And the only quality thing you said to me was
quality
reality.
Thing. Okay, just what I thought. Because I ain't lied about a goddamn thing, have I?
No, you haven't.
All right then.
Yeah, you spoke reality. I agree with that.
Are you trying to prove my point that people like to live in a lie or like to be lied to versus being told the truth as a modern society? Because that topic did come up.
And we don't. Why they get it and we don't?
That topic.
Why they get reparations and we don't?
That topic did come up. Yeah, that's not up to the people to decide, Philly boy. So I really don't know the answer to that question. I could tell you, hey, they really hate black people that bad, or they really got love for Asians and Jews and other ethnic groups. I could tell you that, but that doesn't necessarily manifest into say, hey, that's the real reason, or that can be proved. I mean, I don't really know, bro. Black people ain't never been. Black people ain't never been really treated on no fucking, you know, or been looked at in the mainstream in the United States, bro. Since the beginning of the United States was put here, bro, as no prestigious, as no prominent, as no inspiring, positive role model. Ever since America been in existence, the image of the black person, whether it be the woman or the man, has always been in the light of something in trouble, drama, negative, unless it was a goddamn sports celebrity, an actor in a dress, or some weird shit. No, Obama was the first positive person to represent the African American ethnic group in the United States. Yes, he is. Maybe Martin Luther King, but Martin Luther King was taken. Obama, you know, did what he could do and then he left. But Martin Luther King was taken.
Obama don't have no shit on his name. Like, can't nobody dox him. That's a real man. You understand? How many people can be perfect like that? He was perfect. He had to run a perfect streak.
A lot of people shitted on it too.
He had to run a perfect streak. You understand that? To do what he did. Ain't nobody perfect, man. But I understand what you're telling me, and I thought you would have a better answer, but I understand. Yeah, you're just like me. I don't.
What you mean a better answer? What answer did you want to hear? You want me to hear say, yeah, the government at some point they just gonna come to their senses. They're gonna change their behavior, and then they're gonna get together and tell people, okay, just because you black, we're gonna start cutting y'all checks. That's what you want me to say?
You gave me an answer though, didn't you? You said reality, right?
Ain't that what you live
in? Can I not accept reality?
So what you gonna accept then if you can't accept reality?
I understand what you're saying.
So if you don't want to accept reality, what you gonna accept? A lie? Delusion? Fairy tale? Pretend? Make believe? Hollywood movie shit?
Nah, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. There's a
false prophets? What are we saying here, Philly boy?
Because I understand this. I understand it the same way you do.
Mm-hmm.
It's fucking reality. But that ain't the truth.
You can say it's reality, but it ain't true.
I can't explain.
You don't want it. You don't like it.
I can't explain.
You can't stop it. You don't like it part. You got to say, "Oh, I don't like it." Plus, it's not true. You can't stop it. I don't like it.
It is that. It is that.
Well, what they got to do with the truth part, though? But you ain't said nothing to say, oh, the reason why it's not true is because it actually works like this. You just said you don't like it.
Yeah, I don't like that shit.
Yeah, I know. It's a lot of shit. It's a lot of shit I do you don't like. You don't like me saving women on this panel, on this channel.
No.
You don't like that shit either.
Man, you go ahead with that. I ain't talking about no women right now. Women ain't my problem.
Well, reparations ain't gonna never happen. I don't know why you trying to drag that goddamn topic on make it a 1 hour goddamn topic. Yeah. Like me answering your question about why the Jews, why the small hats and the Asians and and all these other ethnic groups get funding. So black people should get funding because not because they're black and not because their ancestors went through slaves. We should get funding because other ethnic groups are getting funding. Now, when you talk about deflecting and moving the goalposts, the campaign for reparation shifts. It switches. There's nothing that's going to be good enough for the people that are looking to get appreciation or handouts or benefit for no work. There's no work that's been put in. You want something for something that already happened. Slavery already happened. So how are you as a fourth generation descendant is supposed to be owed and obligated to something that happened to your ancestors? And it's gonna turn out to be where you're gonna be, okay, I get a check because my ancestors were slaves. Are you gonna be happy with the check that they give you? Answer this question, Philly boy. If the government do change their mind,
you got
how
damn right.
does the government? No, Philly boy, answer my question. Answer my question.
They owe us.
Philly boy, listen. If they cut you a check for being black, for your ancestors being a slave, that's the only check they're gonna give you. Don't look for nothing every 30 days and shit. They're gonna give you one check, bro. Now, what is your guarantee that you're not gonna fucking come back to the government and say, "Oh,
fuck that.
This ain't enough." My other ancestors were slaves, and I found out some more information. So you're gonna have to give me some more money.
You're thinking too far into it. Fuck that.
That's why you ain't gonna get no reparations.
When you owe my people, when you owe my people, the country owes us.
Yeah.
Period.
The country owe everybody, bro. You ain't the only one they owe. You think they're gonna pay you? You think they're gonna pay you and not pay nobody else?
Wait, what's the little guy up here that come on Bomb Cherry Channel? That we talk about. Start with an A. They go against Randy and all of them. They gave him fucking money, didn't they?
Are you talking about the Native American?
The fuck?
You talking about the Native American? That's what you're talking about?
Yeah. What the fuck?
So what did the Native Americans do different than what black people did to get their funding? What did they do different? Because the Native Americans, they did something different than what black people are doing, didn't they?
And what did they do? I don't know.
Yeah, you got to go to them, bro. That's all. I know what they did, but I ain't gonna get into that right now. Just go to them. They didn't sit around and bitch at the government on the internet and shit.
It's hard, but it's
them
fair.
money. Yeah.
Let's talk about it. What school me? I don't know what they did.
No, they was already over here, bro. You trying to you arguing over getting dragged from Africa. The natives were already here.
I don't know nothing about goddamn Africa.
Oh, okay. Well, that's what the reparation movement is about. Being dragged from Africa to America and getting paid for it. Most of it.
So you don't think we deserve reparations?
We deserve way more. Reparations is not gonna be enough, bro. I don't know what your terminology is when you talk about context. When you talking about context of being compensated.
Broke that down.
Well. To answer your question, no, bro.
Didn't we?
No. Reparation ain't gonna be enough, bro. Ain't no amount of check. Billion, trillion, zillion. Nope. That ain't gonna be enough. What is that gonna do for you? Why would you need money to try to deal and manage with the trauma of slavery of our ancestors, bro? That's crazy. That's some mental shit. Straight up. You gonna get some money, and then that's gonna make slavery better to deal with? Discrimination? The
So
shit we
you're
going
against
through
it.
in 2023,
So you're against it.
black men still getting hanged today, bro. You think if cut reparation, they gonna stop
Where
the cops is
fucking
gonna
nigga?
stop shooting black men? What's gonna stop happening if they give reparations,
Where fucking
Philip?
nigga been hanged at?
Well, Philip, in
In
California, motherfucker,
2023.
I can pull it up when I get back to my fucking computer. I don't know what make you think motherfuckers, white people, I mean, black people
Man,
stop getting
niggas ain't
lynched
getting
around this
hanged,
motherfucker.
nigga.
Yeah, okay. I see you ain't been reading, right?
Now we got the cops. We got the cops killing us and shit like that. But
What's different about that than slavery? How much different is that? What's the difference between slavery and then how the cops treat black people, bro? What's the difference?
that's small. That's minor.
What you mean small?
It's fucking small.
You barely can tell the difference though, can you? Barely, right? They just got the goddamn uniform on and shit. That's the only difference.
Come on, Dad. Come on, Dad. You know better than this, man.
So what's reparations gonna do for you, bro?
Huh?
How reparations gonna make your life better?
That
For slavery.
shit could make my whole world a better place.
By doing what?
It's not monetary.
Oh, okay. That's what I thought.
I want my kid to go to school for free. It's a lot they owe us.
Yeah, that don't have nothing to do with reparations. You talking about something different now, man. Hey, this thing gonna be loud. I gotta go on mute for a second, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, it ain't that loud.
Yeah, they owe us, man.
They owe a lot of people, man. I don't know why you think America only owe black people for slavery and other shit. What makes you think America don't owe other people?
Why they give billions to Ukraine and not us?
I mean, you asking the wrong people. Why aren't you asking the people that are paying Ukraine?
Yeah,
ask them.
Man.
Ask them. Say, hey, why are you giving Ukraine all this goddamn money?
I'm only one.
And you know what they're gonna tell you? You know what they're gonna tell you?
Man, get the fuck out of here.
Nah. They're gonna give you a list of all the other motherfuckers they give money to on a regular basis as well, including Africa, including Israel, including China, including Korea, including Russia. The list go on and on and on. And I don't know why you think.
And what I'm asking you, and you don't have an answer. I don't have an answer. Why not us?
You keep saying why not, but you don't have a reason why. Because you don't have a reason why. You can't produce justification on you should be compensated just based on your skin tone or your ethnic or just because you're black.
Them? Why them?
What you mean why them? What do you mean why them? They entered into contracts. Shit. They giving them something. What is Ukraine giving America?
Okay.
What America they're giving them guns. They're not giving them because it was free. They're getting something from these people. Shit. That's how that shit work.
Gotcha.
But hold on a second. You ain't came to terms that America, that life ain't fair? You thought life was gonna be fair?
I already know that.
No, you don't.
Why
Because you
don't
keep saying other ethnic groups get funding from the American government and black people don't. So if you knew life wasn't fair, you wouldn't say that. You'd just be like, oh, life ain't fair. Other people get funding and we don't.
They do.
But nope, you don't believe that.
Here's my problem.
You believe
you accept that bullshit.
You believe
No.
all these other ethnic groups get funding.
It's not what
and
I
we
believe.
should too.
I
So
believe
you don't
the
believe
truth.
life is not fair. You believe it's unfair.
And you're not telling the truth.
I am telling the fucking truth. What the fuck is you talking about?
That's your truth is not that.
What you mean it's not that?
The civil rights movement.
What about the civil rights movement?
The country thought it was right to do that to us, right?
Thought what was right?
And we fought. Not me personally, but they fought to get it right. Probably your mother couldn't even drink at a water fountain. Your grandparents. Whites only. Yeah, we not that far removed. Just because you accept something is not right. Devastating is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I never said anything different. What did I say that was different from what you just said? I never said that accepting something meant it was right. When did you hear me say that?
You're just telling me that it should be accepted that they get this, but not us.
Are you done?
Am I lying?
Did I ever say it was right?
You kind of.
Okay.
Because
So why is it so hard for you to say? Why is it so hard for you to say no? Devastating. You did not say that. Why is it so difficult for you?
And no, you
instead of just saying no, you ain't say it. Devastating.
My understanding from
you are still trying to make it seem like
you're accepting
I
it
said
as
something
if
and
it's
I
right.
ain't said.
Like I'm gonna go about my business, man, and it is what it is.
I live in reality, bro. You trip.
Yeah.
Damn. This motherfucker ain't even over.
I guess it is what it is, man. People just go around and accept the quality, and it is what it is. I guess.
What other way you been looking at? Shit, you go around accepting shit. You accepted that high ass motherfucking insurance through your job when you know you had benefits through the military, didn't you?
Nah, I didn't
Did
know.
you choose to pay higher money? Did you know you're going through your job was gonna be higher than going through the military? Did you know that already before you signed the papers?
I
you
didn't
knew
know
that, right?
I know I didn't.
Oh, you didn't, for real?
No.
So nobody told you that even when you put your son on there, that it was gonna be cheaper and your son to get more coverage?
Oh yeah, I knew that.
I kind of believe you though, because when I started working a regular job and they signed me up for that medical shit, they didn't tell me how much they was gonna take out my check. Dude, that shit was like half my check, bro. I'm like, what the fuck is you taking all this goddamn money out of my motherfucking check for? I don't need insurance like that.
Yeah,
dude,
that shit crazy.
That shit fucked me up. I was like, man, take this shit off now. Took that shit off. I ain't never got that shit again through my job, bro.
You kind of, that's like, ain't gonna say, man, and that's an hour's worth of work.
That's what I'm saying. More than that, really, depending on where you at. Shit.
Yeah, depending on what you make, right?
Yeah, shit. Everybody ain't gonna do that. But I'm saying that they don't tell you how much they're gonna take out your check if you're going through HMO and all that other medical shit.
Right.
But if you already got military shit, shit, we just gotta take off a day, man. Go down there and fill that shit out. Silent did it.
Right.
I've been procrastinating. I should be, you know.
Yeah, a lot of things is not explained to us, man. And I salute Bomb Cherry, man. This is why it's important we talk about things like this, man.
Yeah, we live in a labor society, worker.
Right.
You're supposed to shut up and push that cart, or you know how it go.
Yeah.
Accept authority, like you said.
It's good we can talk about things like this, though.
That's how America was built, right? They didn't ask nobody, could we come over here and set up the government, right? They just came over here and took that shit, right? So how all of a sudden the same people that came over and didn't ask nobody permission to set up their government is supposed to treat somebody fair? That don't make no sense.
So they say. I mean, you could live in China and look at.
Look at China doing what?
I say you could look at China and what would you be?
What you mean where I'd be? I don't know if I'd be in China, bro.
Man, they're athletes. They're pro athletes.
Doing what?
Look how they're treated versus our athletes.
Their athletes is treated
like
pretty much the same way.
They're owned by the government. Our athletes aren't.
American athletes can't do what the fuck they want. What the fuck you talking about? And then Brittany Griner teach you that?
That's not what I'm saying, Devastating. I think you're missing the point.
I'm gonna have to go on mute for a second, bro.
Yeah, you want us to be thankful, right? You want us to accept.
Hold on. Hold on, bro. I gotta make a phone call, bro. This ain't going.
Okay, you got it.
Just keep talking though. I can hear you. You can't hear me. All right, you too. Be careful. All right. Philly boy. Okay.
Hey, yeah, Dev, I'm back, man. You all right?
Not really. Motherfucker holding up my motherfucking day, making my day longer. That's what's happening right now. So I can tell how my whole day is gonna go based off of what happened just in the last 15 minutes. I can tell you what's gonna happen at 10 o'clock in the morning, at 12 o'clock in the afternoon. I can tell you what's gonna happen about 2:30. I already know how that's gonna go, and it's gonna be something different than what I planned earlier.
Cause you got to get up and you about to drive again, right?
Actually, I don't know what I'm gonna do right this hot second.
Yeah.
Here go an Amazon driver right here. It's a female, about like 25.
So was she picking up a load?
Nah, she dropped off. She doing the same thing I'm doing.
Oh, okay.
Black chick too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot of female drivers, huh?
Yeah. No, I gotta wait on dispatch, bro. That's all I'm waiting on right now.
Yeah. Oh, they, they got you. They gonna have you going out there heavy.
No, they ain't gonna have me heavy. They don't have me heavy.
It's the yeah, that's different.
Yeah, the weekends are always kind of funny. People call in at the last minute on Friday night when they get their check. All types of shit be going on.
Yeah, I guess that affects you as a driver, huh?
Yeah, because all my other stops where I gotta go, I'm gonna be late. And people looking for me to be there. Just like when you get your check, do you want your check to be late because somebody got drunk, went out partying the night before, and then come in to fill out the payroll? That ain't gonna make you happy, is it?
Nah, I bet that.
Yeah. People want their shit, right? So,
I kicked the fucking door in. You ain't got my shit.
Yeah. That costs money.
Yeah, it's different.
Amazon and FedEx though laid off a lot much motherfuckers over the holidays though.
Did they?
Hell yeah, shit. UPS did too.
I know Apple laid off.
Apple laid off. There's a lot of motherfuckers laid off. Some motherfuckers. They hired a bunch of motherfuckers during the pandemic, and most of the motherfuckers that they hired during the pandemic, during the shutdown, they had to fire the motherfuckers, and they didn't save their money.
Yeah, it's crazy, man.
Most of them.
You know, the airlines, they talking about and we looking at getting layoffs and stuff. Yeah. is that, man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You talking about you in the union, mechanics union?
I'm a manager, so I don't have a union.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you in a manager's way, you on your own, man. Yeah, if I was a mechanic, yeah, I would have a union, but they looking at getting rid of a lot of people. So hey, it is what it is.
Yeah, man. Let me see what time I was gonna try to rush and make it quick, but now
Hey, slow
I can
down,
take
slow down.
Nah, I'll be taking my time, like you said. Shit,
Ain't no
ain't
rush.
gotta rush. It ain't my fault. I did what I had to do. I was here. Shit. You don't have me hold up at this spot, but you want me to be on time to the next spot. How that shit work?
Yeah.
Fuck you. Every goddamn stop gonna be late, goddamn it.
Yeah, I know you make it happen.
Yeah.
And don't rush yourself.
Nah.
I know the feeling. But yeah, that's a good thing, man. I always wanted to drive, but I got a profession that I'm good at, and get in there with that. You know? I had we called it a 5-ton license in the Marine Corps, right?
You recorded what?
No, we had we call it a 5-ton license in the Marine Corps.
Oh yeah. How much you can drive? Yeah.
And it translates over to a CDL in civilian life, and I never converted it over.
Yeah, I know a guy that did that. Yeah. I passed the convoy this morning. Was you on here? You weren't on here, was you?
No, I wasn't.
Oh, okay.
But now what I'm saying is I had a 5-ton license in the military.
Yeah, I know what a 5-ton license is.
And I never converted my license.
I had the same thing. I transported people that was discharged out the Navy. Shit.
Right.
I took it to the airport. Yeah. That wasn't no regular passenger car license.
Right.
Yeah.
I never did that. I got out and I worked at Coca-Cola in Atlanta.
Warehouse?
Nah, I was a driver helper.
Oh, okay.
Trying to get my shit back.
Yeah.
And I just never got my CDL back. You know?
Nah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. You ain't the only one though. A lot of people had it. I had opportunity to get CDL in the 90s when I was fucking around with these loan companies and shit, bro.
Yeah.
I was doing all my computer shit. There's a motherfucker, he had his own company. I could have used his truck and I could have got my license and not used it right then and there, just had it. But I was too hot-headed.
Yeah.
Yeah. My grandfather, he had a 3rd grade education. He only went to the 3rd grade in the 40s.
The 3rd grade?
Yeah. He got a CDL. He retired with a pension from the school district. He had his own landscaping business. He had A1 credit with GMAC financing. He got a new car anytime he get ready.
That's a bad boy.
You know what I'm saying? 3rd grade education though. Couldn't even read or write. He was content with life though.
Right. Hey, you get that way when you get comfortable, you know what I mean?
Yeah. But somebody else looking on the outside, you know, they would have looked at the numbers, his bank account, with his salary, whatever, you know. Oh, he died poor. He was unhappy. His life was bad and all this motherfucking shit. That's what you be hearing on YouTube.
Yeah. No, man. I'm just mad that I never heard that my life is over.
Yeah.
And that's just something extra. You know what I mean? Like,
I know what you're talking about.
Suppose I get laid off, man.
Yeah.
But yeah, it is that.
So if a motherfucker is quote unquote supposed to be a millionaire or a wealthy person or a rich person, and his bills, he got so many bills. His bills are $100,000 every month, but he make $110,000 every month.
Right.
So how is he a millionaire if he got to spend most of his money on his bills?
Yeah, people don't understand numbers, devastating. Really don't.
Or if he make $1 million and his bills is 99,000, how is he a millionaire?
Yep. It don't add up. We can add it up, but it doesn't. I mean, you put it in the simplest form.
Yeah, the person that's only making 50,000, yeah, his bills are only 8,000 a month. So he's got like $38,000 every month to fuck with and save and put in his shoebox. So he's got more money to do than a millionaire.
Yeah. And that's something that people should talk about.
Well, that's how the older generations always done it. There's no way a black man with a 3rd grade education in the year 2023 cannot do what my granddad did in 1923.
Yeah, he sounded.
Yeah, that's different.
It sounded like he was smarter. He was smarter than. I mean, he did his thing.
That's what I'm saying. I think my granddad got his CDL late though. He didn't get his CDL till he was like in his 40s and 50s though.
Yeah. Well, and the world changed. It's different. It's different. It's a whole lot different, man. When our grandparents and things came up, I ain't too much younger than you, devastating.
Yeah, I don't have amnesia. I know your age. These motherfuckers be bugging the fuck out of me when I be going off route and shit some goddamn time. Now I'm trying to get a simple goddamn fucking answer from these motherfuckers, and it's been goddamn 20 goddamn fucking minutes.
Yeah, like you can map yourself around, and that's what's so funny to me, man. Like you was talking to RS that one day, I was like, how the fuck this guy don't even know what the fuck? You lose your phone coverage, you lose this thing, and you don't even know where the fuck you at.
That's because he had somebody hold his hand most of his life, bro. People They've been brought up different.
I'm looking to move to Delaware. I don't know where the fuck I'm at. You better know I figured the fuck out.
Yeah, people be afraid to make changes, bro.
Yeah, I can agree with that. Change is hard though, man. Change is
Not all the time though.
and you don't know it at the time, but a change can. Let's say I moved to Delaware, my whole life changes. You know what I mean? Like you don't know. And my thing is I got to make a change. And you give them some people just stick in there and think their situation could be better, or nah, man. You got to change your shit up. I always say that. Change your shit up, man. You be greater. You be a greater person.
Hold on 1 second, bro. I ain't gonna mute. Then they have to give me a trip back to Shanahan. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, nobody there. Yeah, the newspaper guy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. There's 2 trucks that came by so far, and both of them dumped their shit on the dock and pulled off. Okay, there you go. Go.
Hey Deb, you got it, man. I gotta lay down for a minute, man.
Okay, go ahead, bro. Yeah,
I
I'm
gotta get
dealing
up.
with. My bad. Yeah.
Hey, you good?
Yeah, we good, man.
All right, I gotta get up, man, and do my thing in the morning.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, man.
All right.
All right. All right, just bear with me 1 second here. Make some adjustments. Yeah, I'm dealing with people that want to sleep on the weekend. Yeah, I work on the weekend, but some people don't like working on the weekend. Hold on. Yeah. So I ain't make I'm called Silent.
Yeah.
What?
More than a way. Yeah.
He got the fuck out of here when you saw you coming up. Yeah, he sure was asking about you yesterday. Like, what that motherfucking Silent at? Yeah, that motherfucker don't want no damn smoke, bro. Yeah, these motherfuckers got me out here in the fucking sticks, man, on the weekend. Weekend should be tripping. Yeah, I might have a stuck pallet. So instead of dropping that motherfucker off, I might have to go back to the fucking warehouse, bro. For one goddamn funky ass pallet. That happens 1 out of every 250 trips.
Yeah, I run a little bit late, but baby, all right. The plane don't get here till 6:15.
That's a delay for you?
No, I mean that's late for me. But I mean, I was supposed to clock in at 5:30.
Oh, okay.
Overslept just a little bit, but it's cool though. I'm almost to the airport.
Oh, okay.
You know, I gotta get there and stage my truck and everything.
Yeah. Yeah, them motherfuckers scheduled me for a small goddamn Mayberry town. Them motherfuckers ain't opening no goddamn 4 o'clock on the goddamn Saturday morning. Yo, I'm supposed to be here at 4 o'clock. It's supposed to be my time. Y'all Amazon or mail? Yeah, ROC didn't even call me back, bro.
I'm waiting on them. They just called me back. I stopped at over here at Rock Falls, right? Wait, they ain't opening.
That's what I'm saying. Why they scheduling these small towns for weekends and ain't nobody here?
You know, they already told me. You know what they're gonna do, right?
What?
Back home too.
But they already know this post office ain't open.
but they said that it's scheduled. And then so what they did, cause I go through, I usually do the Indiana runs. So they do it right. I done did it a couple times. So after you pass your stop sign, you get in touch with them and you tell them, make sure you put them in your notes. You put them in your notes, right?
I did it already.
Yeah, you gotta show him how to, cause I ain't got that app.
Oh, okay. I got it on my tablet. That's why it's big enough to type. Yeah, hold on a second.
Oh, shit, I forgot I was up here.
Solid?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, my bad, bro. Hold on. You can hear him in the back of the truck. Yeah, she just not showed up.
Oh, you moving those metal things around?
No, I just went across my back of my truck. It's got a metal plate on the end of it.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, the other mail trucks, they I know what you're talking about, them little crates. Yeah, they metal. I'm just using regular pallets though.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a it's a lot of drivers doing this box truck shit, bro. It's a black chick came up like 20 minutes ago, and it's a dude. He's got his brother in the truck right now. Said, these motherfuckers out getting the bag, boy. I don't know what house they're from. They from a different place than what I came from though. Yeah.
That's why I was coming up here because if Philly Boy was really interested, I don't know if he was still some type of way connected to the service.
Yeah.
Get them to pay for his to get the license instead of going through the company.
You talking about them the 3/4 license commercial?
Yeah, like any type of license, you know. I heard like the tail end, you know, what he was saying.
Yeah, he said he had a 5-ton license when he got out.
Yeah,
I guess that's like 18,000 pounds. 18,000 pounds.
Yeah, because I had a 7-ton license when I got out.
Oh, okay.
Matter of fact, he probably talking about a 7-ton, not 5-ton.
That's what he said. Yeah.
Yeah, that's because I got that same license. I'm sure around the time he was in, they probably had a 7-ton, but you know.
Yeah.
We only had a few years of service apart, you know what I'm saying? So I'm sure it was still the 7-ton when he was, you know.
Yeah.
Man, I think I told you that story about that when I tried to transfer that license over.
It was a process?
It was just like, so honestly, I should have did it when I was in Georgia. I mean, when I was in North Carolina before I left.
Yeah.
You know, I didn't think, you know, I'm thinking everybody has a license. So when I got to Georgia, I was, you know, telling the lady, yeah, this is so civilian license, you know. So the older white lady, she's transferring the shit over.
Yeah.
It's almost to the point that she almost done. I'm about to sign paperwork. It was this black lady walking around, talking to everybody, talking about what she did last night. You know, not fucking working. And then asking her, what you doing? Blah, blah, blah. Then she talked about her personal business.
Yeah.
Then she got to me and the old lady. And she said, what you doing? Oh, yeah, I'm trying to his license. Oh, no, we don't recognize government license in Georgia. Stop the lady from doing the shit. I was like, what the fuck? Thing, you know, I'm thinking, you know, but honestly, that was my first experience with a black lady in like some type of government or position that start like fuck with you for like no reason, or you know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I don't know what it is, but sometimes when some black women get in those positions, they like damn near want to keep you down, you know what I'm saying? Stop you from, you know.
No, you're right though.
Type shit. So I was like, what the fuck, man? She stopped that lady from filling out the form. Then I saw her ass like probably like a week later at Red Lobster. I want to fucking go over there and turn her fucking plate over. But I didn't do the shit. I was thinking about that shit though. I was like, this motherfucker here.
Yeah, I heard that same scenario play out at the VA. It's a black woman that was holding up some sort of benefits or making it seem like the person didn't deserve the benefits or some shit.
But actually, that was my second experience. My first experience was when I got laid off from work when I was still in high school. Like you know what I'm saying? I was still in high school. I was still my dad or whatever, or my mom. One of them. I was going back and forth, but I was still working a full-time job, and I got laid off. But the lady was like, "Oh no, you don't qualify for benefits because you're still dependent." And I didn't know no better, so I just took what she said. Like, oh okay.
Yeah. Not knowing what that really means. Yeah.
Yeah. So I was like, man, what the fuck, man? We be doing each other wrong for no fucking reason. Who the fuck is this?
Yeah, he was
Hope
talking
this
to his
is
mom
not.
about his alcohol situation. Shit, that's just like a drug addiction. He can get a check for that shit, but eventually they're gonna want some proof that he's trying to stop. I don't think that's gonna be an easy task. But shit. I know a motherfucker that that's getting a check because of alcohol, and another motherfucker getting a check. He was from Vietnam for his heroin addiction.
Mm.
Yeah. They went through some shit. Both of them went through some shit to get that shit though. That wasn't no just fill out a form and then they mail you your enrollment. I had to go back and forth to the doctor, the document.
I'm still here. I can mute real quick though. I gotta clock in.
Okay, I got you. I ain't even set up. I'm all the way. I have to get on that fucking highway. To
After 1.5 miles, turn left.
no engine brake. Trying to decide on whether to get coffee now, or wait till we get close to the city.
Man, what's so crazy is, I used to do the mail before I got, got my license.
Yeah.
And, when I was in California, I mailed some stuff back to me. So something I mailed back is going to be in the mail today.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't know about man. Them niggas, they could be so dirty and break my shit just because I said it was in there. So
I'm
you
saying
getting
it's coming to the house.
No, or because when it comes from California, I'm sure it's gonna come through through our little ramp area.
Hub, your hub.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna come through here because
yeah,
we give like pretty much, I guess, like how you doing, like the post office will pull up.
Yeah.
We give the post office they stuff, because they don't fly their own stuff here.
Yeah.
After 900 feet, turn left onto East Rock Falls Road.
What's so crazy is
I don't know. It's like I mailed off 2 packages. Seemed like one gonna be here, the other one not. It's that one I put the extra insurance on. That's the one gonna be here though. That shit is fragile. What I sent melt off.
This motherfucker ain't taking me down. Goddamn, US highway. Doesn't matter anyway. I'm on my own schedule. Shit. Take whatever route I feel like.
You know, they so funny. I can hear like that truck that everybody wanna drive since I'm driving it. The whole time I was on vacation, nobody drove that shit. So y'all just be doing so just to, you know, be tripping.
Yeah. Man, I gotta put some washer fluid in this motherfucker.
My truck actually be regen right now.
Just asking you to do it right now?
Yeah.
How long do it normally take?
I don't know. But I don't know. I may be able to do it while I don't know. I'm about to let me put this joke in that position real quick.
Say that again.
Oh. So I felt like I was watching the video and talking about you can regen as you drive or whatever. When I press the regen it,
shit.
yeah.
I know in the wintertime that shit take longer. Seems like me. I just did a regen on this one. Let's see, when was that? Tuesday.
How long does it take?
Like 25 minutes. At least mine did. I had my air conditioner on. I had been the engine had never shut off for 14 straight hours though. That's why I asked for that one. I had the engine going 14 hours without cutting the switch off. So I normally don't do that long. But I did it that day. run the engine. Don't ask for it. Yeah, right. You ain't doing that. Shit, I get that shit out the way. The damn sure gonna try to shut you down and try to drive. You ain't ever been on the highway and that motherfucker shut your shit down and you try to press on the gas and that shit still don't go nowhere. You ain't ever had that happen?
No, or I told you about that one situation with the when I was on my way to do the test.
I remember that, yeah. Yeah, that shit happened to me in this truck once in Tennessee. And another company I was driving for, it was an older truck. That shit came out of nowhere, boy. I didn't know that shit was gonna do that shit. I had to take both of them motherfuckers was to the shop, towing. I had to wait on the tow truck. Oh boy, I almost pulled off. Made my day long. Shout out to Old Dominion. Double.
There you go.
And do that shit, boy. I don't know, regular basis.
So it's diesel.
You regen on a Freightliner Cummins?
This is what you call it? A Freightliner what?
A Freightliner with a Cummins engine. Cummins.
You know, this one has a
you know what type of
Detroit.
engine? Oh, really? That's what I got. I got a Detroit.
Yeah,
a DD 5.
I don't know.
Wait a minute, no, DD 8.
I think this may be this may be a DD 12 or something, I think. But this is one of the, like the new truck.
Yeah, them Detroit's a good engine, boy. Yeah, you got a fucking dude. They spent money on that truck. Shit, straight up.
That's why I grabbed this one, because when I grabbed it, only had 12,000 miles on it.
Man, boy. When motherfuckers getting
That's why
their
like
fleet of trucks. Yeah.
The other black dude that worked here,
Yeah.
like, he saw me getting this truck. He's like, where you get this truck from? I'm like, hey, it's my truck. Shit, don't worry about it. Because he the type of nigga like
Man.
he like to have like running probably like 2 trucks to himself.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
I was like, man, come on, dude.
Yeah, yeah, Detroit, boy, that's like Cadillac engine. This motherfucker. A box truck with a Detroit engine in it, man, that's like a goddamn Mercedes-Benz. So whoever's spending money on that engine got top maintenance. They want high performance, durability. Ain't no. You just gonna run it till it break down. Shit. Yeah, that's different. Shit. That's good though.
Niggas only put like a little more than 300 miles on it. That's it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got this truck at when I only had 31,000 miles on it when I got it. So I know I put at least 150,000. That's my fucking truck by itself. So I got in this truck in 2021, brand new. They had just bought it in December of 2020. And the person that driving it couldn't even speak English. He put a dent in the motherfucker. Fired him, and then I came along. Like, damn, man, what the fuck y'all get $121,000 for this brand new truck for? And y'all couldn't even find a motherfucker. They didn't even have a strap in the back of the bitch. I was like, man, y'all ain't got no pallet jack. What the fuck? Y'all just got a bunch of money and just started spending money on trucks. Yeah, my brother owns a trucking company, and he said, I was like, all right, whatever. But that's one of the reasons why I didn't go to another company, because I think I had popped the hood and saw there was a Detroit engine in this motherfucker. I was like, damn, boy, it's a Detroit and it's new. I was like, this other company was paying more money, but they had older trucks and wanted you to do more work. I was like, man, I ain't going with that company.
Yeah, that sounds like one of the guys I went to class with, you know what I'm saying? Because they paid for the school and everything. As soon as they get to school, motherfucker quit. He gonna make it hard for everybody else.
Yeah.
I don't think every time somebody get the shit, they gonna quit.
Yeah.
You know, it's this much more money. Okay, you know, like shit, you don't got no experience yet. You just gonna jump to somewhere else.
Yeah, that too. Oh, my friend that I don't know if I told you about my friend that got fired for said she got a ticket from Ohio saying she was watching Netflix.
Oh yeah, you talking about that.
Yeah. So she said she started with Western Express Nashville. You take a Greyhound bus from Ohio to Nashville and can set up. I don't know anybody that ever drove for that company. You know somebody that drove for them?
Mm-mm.
See their trucks all over the place. Though.
This damn weather's so fucking crazy.
Yeah, can't really put your jacket all the way up.
Yeah,
I'm trying to put my jacket up so I won't have to even look at that motherfucker again. Shit, I started sneezing the other night, bro. Try my best not to turn the goddamn heat on. I'm like, fuck that shit. It got down to like 53 or some shit. It ain't really cool tonight, but I noticed it been cloudy and shit. Right now it's cloudy, like it's gonna rain or something. Oh, Nebraska got tore up with tornadoes yesterday.
oh damn.
Hell yeah, Omaha, out there where Werner Trucking is, North Platte, all that shit, man. Most of that shit be coming this way. It ain't broke up.
Man, I was the mechanic that did this shit yesterday. I should just ask them to do it. The next time you get in there, just press the button. I was like, okay. So I guess I'll do it tomorrow.
It's still going now?
Yeah, it's still going now.
From the first time I did it, I thought I was fucking the engine up. Man, what the fuck I was doing? It was an old truck. I shouldn't have been fucking with it. I had to do it. Wintertime. That shit took long. I think that shit took so long. I fell back asleep.
I think the train's been sitting so long, and I just start finally driving it.
Yeah, it's an engine code on this motherfucker now. I think it's one of the oxygen sensors. The motherfucker so goddamn, he getting so greedy like his brother. He don't want to set the truck down for a day, not get no goddamn Amazon check.
So better shut it down for that motherfucker.
That's what I'm saying, man. I done already been through this with another owner. Shit. He didn't want to set his truck down, but he kept getting them checks. His truck, his 2007 Freightliner, threw a rod in Atlanta. He had to pay $2 bands to get it towed back to Chicago. Yeah, man. Shit. Try to blame me for it. I told the motherfucker when I was in Oklahoma, I said, man, you gotta set this motherfucker down, bro. You gotta rent a truck or something, man, if you don't want to bring it back to Chicago. He's like, no. surprised they didn't call the police on my motherfucking ass. Littered in the goddamn fucking public street with his shit. I got chunks of metal every fucking where. His engine falling out the fucking truck. But he's so goddamn greedy. Shit, matter of fact, I ain't never been in no motherfucking truck, passenger car, or anything with a goddamn engine fell out, bro. That shit didn't sit well with me. I was like, damn, that shit had blown up and then lock up like that. I had my foot on the gas. I felt that motherfucker jerk. And that motherfucker had made all types of funny noises and shit. I ain't even know what the fuck had happened. Shit, I'm trying to start the motherfucker up and the motherfucker just click. It didn't even click, matter of fact. It did shit. I was like, what just happened? This motherfucker, yeah. Good thing it was Atlanta though. It would have been any other city. I'd probably been in jail or something.
What they give me is when they be like, oh, well, it's still I'm like, damn, the company that did this, the company that did this, well, you're the driver, it's your job to check out everything. What?
Yeah, that's the
mechanic,
logic.
though.
Yeah, that's that logic. But you ain't paying me enough money to be up to the second on everything about this goddamn truck.
So that's why honestly I thought about becoming like doing that the diesel mechanic.
Yeah.
Get that freight knowledge just to know.
Yeah, that's a lot of drivers that the dude in Atlanta, he drove over the road, but his main job was auto mechanic, and he went to diesel school. So every company that he applied for, as soon as he told them that he was a driver and a mechanic, they didn't ask him for shit. They were like, "Can you start now?" Like he told me, he was like, he started driving before he even filled out the job application. Just based on that. Yeah. You're a diesel mechanic, boy. You gonna always have a motherfucker ringing your phone. Oh wait. Did my sound go out?
I can still hear you. Well, you're not on your phone or something?
Yeah, somebody tried to call me on WhatsApp and I declined.
I mean,
I was trying to, I was, yeah. Yeah, I'm in the market for dash cam now, bro.
Yeah, they got some
like for video editing capabilities. Like, so as long as I can get one, where you can zoom in on it. You know what I'm talking about?
they got a they got a GPS out that the dash cam at the same time too.
It's all on one screen.
Yeah.
Or one screen is the TV. I mean, it's the camera, and then you got a separate. Yeah. So where are you looking when you use the GPS and the dash cam in one? Where you looking at? Are you looking at the same thing that where the camera gonna be at?
This dude did a video about it.
He didn't have a device.
Oh, shit, bro. Let me hit right back, or let me hold for a second. Let me hit the real quick.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Yeah, I'm trying to do something too. Hold on, chat. I'm coming. Yeah. Trying to do some calculations so I won't get interrupted. If I don't do this, my phone's gonna keep going.
They kick it. And I heard I'm toe kicking. Oh. And every time you see a package, long package, it's gonna be like probably about like that. And long. I put it off the side. Don't need to be a mail, so I just gotta get the mail people. Oh, okay. I mail my some stuff back. I think it's coming in today.
Hello?
Yeah, sure. Like,
For a second. What the load up these cans in a minute. Mother phone man. I know it's in here. Won't be able to talk to you if it wasn't.
oh, yeah. Yeah, mine fell in the console behind underneath the steering wheel. I had to damn near take the motherfucker dashboard off to get my shit the other day. Shit. I'm gonna tear this motherfucker up.
Joe let you know. Do them brakes. Start beeping on you.
Can you put time? You can't put timestamp on YouTube chat on mobile YouTube.
Again?
Can you put the timestamp on YouTube chat on mobile YouTube?
No, I'm not even sure. Give me the line.
I think I got a default on my laptop. I'll be on the computer. Put the timestamp on.
Well, I come right back up. Let me get off real quick. I gotta find this stuff. Where's it going on?
Either way. So the bug get in front of the camera, I might wipe it. I might not. Bug season. That's true. Coffee. Oh, gas, passenger car, and diesel is under $4 this spot. That's rare. Barely. Fucking drive out here for that saving. Damn, 57 Chevy. Damn. If I can get a picture of it, I'll go in and get coffee. It's gonna take me a long time to take the phone and then by the time I get through unhooking it, get my cords, my earpiece and shit, I could be halfway to the coffee machine.